So I'll go to sort function, students. Sort function, I will go for it. And today we'll talk about miscellaneous universal functions also I will explain. Sort of, spell out, sort of. This is known as NumPy sorting the data. NumPy sorting the data. Sorting the data. To sort this data, we'll use the function called what? Sort of. Sort of, I will write it. NumPy dot sort of. What I'll pass here? ND array object I will pass it. So let's start off. Go to sorting the data. So NumPy sorting the data. Sorting the data. Here I'm writing it. Right. Let us go to import NumPy as NP. A is equal to NP dot array of take some data 10 to 13 and then 14 and then 25 and then 16 and then 16. Here I'm having something like -1 and 0 and then 23. This is my data. Print of what? So given data, given ND array data, there I'm writing A. So this is my given data, students. Now I want to sort it. Here I'm going to. Here I will go for getting it. So here I'm going to write it. NP dot what sort of A. And I'll keep the data in where itself A. So if I go to this place, what is happening? You see the data is sorted or not? Data is sorted. Which order? Ascending order. Okay. And if I print my data once again there, if I print my data once again here, it is printing what data? Original data only. So to make it changes, what should I do? Get this data, make it as what? A is equal to print of sorted data. Sorted ND array data. I'm writing it. So given data and sorted ND array data getting here. Are you following me? Yes. And I want to get descending order. How to get descending order is my question now. Anybody can answer, I will send you the mic for you. Come on, how do you answer it? I will say A : -1. Already know the beauty of the topic. Here only, this is by default gives you what? Ascending order. This will give you by default ascending order. I want to get it in where? Descending order. So of what? : -1. So gives in descending order. So go for that. So I'm getting in which order? Descending order. Sometimes they'll ask you, find the second maximum, find the second minimum, something, the type of questions will come. And the students will say message, sir, there is a complex question is coming, sir. Find the second minimum, find the second maximum, with the left and left finger. But the second maximum, here if we go to it, second maximum is nothing but what? A of 1 only, na? Right or not? If it is in descending, A of 1 is called what? Second maximum. What is the minimum? A of -1. What is the second minimum? A of -2. They are all very, very simple. Are you following me? So in this, as a simple thing, I'm writing max element is equal to, these are all very simple, students. A of what, mom? 0. A of 0. Next I will write what? Second, next is called what? Second max. What is that? A of 1. Next is called what? Print of what? Min value. Min element is equal to what? A of -1. Next I will write it what? Second minimum element is equal to A of what? -2. So I'm going to get the data. Are you getting me? So along with this, you can print a value here, which was already in descending order. You got the data like this. Understood? Well, so this is called what dimension? 1D. Okay. Well, into here, no problem at all. Even in our Python also, we applied what? Sort function. We applied sorted function also. Sorted. Sort of LST dot sort of. Sorted of any kind of data you can pass it. Sorted of any non-iterable object if you pass. Sorted will return the data in the form of list. You know that? Yes. That I used to tell in the Python classes itself. Well, students, now I'm entering into further 2D. I'm going to take up. 2D I'm going to take up here. So be careful, students. Now I'm going to take up. This is the data. How many elements are there, mom? 3. 9 elements are there. Come on. Reshape of 3, 3. 3, 3 I'm going to take up. 3, 3 I'm going to take up. This is my given ND array data. Now I want to go for sorting of 2D. So there I'm writing. Here I'm writing. Sorting of what? 2D. 2D data. Start with everybody. So here I'm writing same thing. NP dot. What is that? Sort of A. Here, when 2D comes in sort, you will get immediately a doubt. Is it row-wise sorting or column-wise sorting? Is it a total element sorting? This is called what? If I want to sort it total wise, you have to flatten this list. You have to flatten. Flatten means what? Get everything in this, sort it, reshape it. Sort it and reshape it. But here, I want to go for, this is my matrix. I want to sort it with the row wise, for example. What is the answer is coming? 2, 10, 13. Next, come on, 14 and 16 and 25. Next what, ma? -1, 0, 23, which is by default, it is in sorted only. This is called what? Row wise sorted, students. Row wise sorted. Do you follow me? Easy. Now column wise sorting also I want to take it. Column wise sorting also. What is the column wise sorting you see? -1, 10 and then 14. Next one 0 to 25. Next 13, 16, 23. This is called what? Column wise. Column wise sorting, this is called what? Right. Now I'm going to say here column is equal to 0. Axis is equal to 0 is called column. Axis is equal to 1 means what? Row. Previously axis values are different. Statistical axis values are different. Statistical access value and sorting access value same. No more confusion. This is my given data and sorted data. I'm going to print it. Please observe all of you. This is going to be the matrix. Please observe the rows once. Is it row wise sorting or not? Row wise sorting. That means by default the sort function will sort in row wise. So here I will write it by default to sort the 2D array data. 2D array data. 2D array data on the basis of what? On the basis of what? On the basis of row. On the basis of row. On the basis of row. Follow me? Yes. Now I will go for keeping in A only. I will print what? Sorted ND array data with what? Row wise. Row wise. Right. Row wise. Well, print off what here? Yeah. So I'm getting this data. I'm getting this data here. So see students, I'm getting in by default row wise sorting. Are you following me? Well, same thing. I will go for the same mechanism. Observe, here I'm writing, comma, axis is equal to 1. Axis is equal to 1 means what? Row. Axis 0 says here what I said 2 minutes back, column. Axis 1 is called what? Row. This is nothing but, I said row wise, here basis of row in the bracket, axis is equal to 1. It is all important. Axis will change the value from point to point. That you have to remember. Once you get the job, you forget, no problem. But until you get the job, you have to remember. Correct? Right. So, and I'm going to write axis is equal to 1 I said. So here I'm writing it. See the same output is coming. Axis is equal to 1 I said. Same output is coming or not? Previous output also same. This output here I did not mention axis. Here also I mentioned axis here. Got it or not? Perfect. Now this is next I will go for sorting the data based on what? Columns. Sorting the data based on columns. Sorting the data based on columns. Sort 2D array data basis of what? Column. Column I will take it. Here I am writing axis is equal to what? 0. Axis is equal to 0. See my dear students, all of you. Are you observing now? Yes, see -1, 10 and 14. This one you observe it now? 0 to 25. This one you observe? This is by default like this only. Are you following me? This is based on what? 7 columns. Column based on column. But somebody is asking like this. What they are asking? Sort it with a complete matrix in the order only. I mean, this is a if I take it, come on, what is this now? -1. Tell me, -1, 0, 2. Come on, next 10, 13, 14, 16, 23, 25. This is the one I want to go for it. This is the one I want to go for it. How to do this? This is called sorting the ND array data complete matrix. Sorting the data of the complete 2D. So sorting the 2D, sorting the complete data of 2D. Complete data of 2D in ascending order by default. So how to do that? We are going to take up this. What you do is you go for the same thing only. Okay, this is coming like that. No doubt in that. Flatten the list. How do you go for that? Flatten the list because they are giving 3 by 3 matrix for you. What you will do? Flatten the list. Flatten the 2D data. How do you flatten? I forget. A is equal to np dot flatten. What do flatten? FLA TTEN flatten. Ravel flatten copy view like that. Okanaka roju flatten off ravel off copy off view off discuss చేయడం జరిగింది. One day it was discussed how flatten and review with ravel with base memory efficiency performance already explained of what I'm saying. Yeah. Now I'm going to take something Yunus once upon a time, not like that, long ago, like that. Once upon a time is very long back. Long ago means for you long ago, but for me every day it is in the brain only. Students, be sincere students. So ND array data, that ND array data, I'm going to print it for you. Here I'm writing A, which is getting flattened. Is it getting? This is flatten. So A dot to flatten up, A dot to flatten off, A dot to flatten off. So A dot to flatten off. Is it getting flatten or not? Yes. A dot to flatten off, A dot ravel off, A dot copy, NP dot copy, differences I said, view and all those base attribute and all. Yes. This is called like this. Now I'm going to take it. After flatten, what I do? I will reshape it. A is equal to A dot what? Shape. While I'm shaping it, I will call it as what? NP dot sort of A will put it. And I will go for what? A dot shape is equal to what I'll write it. 3, 3 I will write it. So I will go for printing sorted ND array data. Sorted ND array data, I'm going to write it. Sorted ND array data of A. Like this, it is getting printed. Are you following me now? This is the way you need to take it. Flatten. You can write here, no doubt in that. I will use what? A dot shape is equal to 9 comma, I can write it. But try to use always flatten. So because when you go to an interview, they will ask you, why are you using flatten? What is flatten? You can tell to flatten, you can tell additionally to make the interviewer under control. Whether Ravel also is there. Definitely will ask you, what is Ravel? He is following you. Follow Pundal. Somebody need to follow you. What is Ravel? Ravel you will explain. There is a difference in Ravel. Base is there. You'll say, what is base centered? You need to show the base with example. Memory management you need to tell. Where to prefer what? Already notes is given for you. Given or not given? Given. అంతా ఉంటది. ఏ బ్యాంక్ లో డిపాజిట్ చేస్తారు? Which bank you deposited the notes? Huh? So come to the point back. This is done. Are you following me? Right. This is about. In simple word, any data is given, you flatten it and apply the sort and then get it into the shape of like that. Are you following? Right. So hello t-shirt. Doubt? Doubt? Stand up. You're talking to your friend. Stand up first. Huh? Bottle is asking. Okay. If any doubt is there, let me know. I will explain to you. Give the bottle. You want to drink water. Over? Okay. You want to take my water? No, no. Okay, fine. Because he's fearing, he's talking like that, keeping the hand like this and talking. He's thinking that Sir don't know. Sir also did the same thing in college only. Don't think that KVR sir will not. KVR sir is very affectionate on you. I will find everything of your event. Okay, now don't think like that. Sir will not. Sir also everyday student only. Right? Don't think like that. Because I also did the same thing in my college. Sir is watching, we'll say like this. I will speak. Sir, that time you don't know. Because that sir did not do that time because he is a very sincere. Right? Right. So learn the subject. Now I'll move to this. This is comes under what? Sorting of ND array data. Now I'm entering into. Now you are entering into. So coming to the point back to other kind of things. Now I'm entering into what? Universal functions I'm going to discuss, which is also very, very important. Universal functions I'm going to discuss, students. So let me go to the further. Universal functions means what? Sum. 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 I'm going to talk about it. Actually, the concept is NumPy universal functions. So NumPy universal functions I'm going to talk. Universal functions. There I'm going to find out different mechanisms here. Discrete events I will tell you. Sum and sum, for example, sum. What is that? Sum. Sum of. Add of. What is the difference between add and sum? What is the difference between add and sum? Actually, people say both of them are same. Both of them are same, they will say, but they are completely different. Add will add two values only. Summation means what? Sequence of values, if you add, that is called summation. Add means what? Adding two values is called what? Add. So when you go to an interview, you have to show this. So add is different. Now I'm going to write it what? Read out. Read out. Sum of next CUMSUM. Spell out. Stands for your favorite answer, cumulative sum. Cumulative sum means what? Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, for example. What is the sum? Cumulative sum says 1. 1 plus 2 is called what? 3. 1 plus 2 plus 3 is called what? 6. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 is called what? Come on. 10. 10. Next. This is called one time cumulative. 2 times cumulative I want. Come on. 1 plus 3 is called what here? 4. Next 1 plus 6 is called what? Come on. 7. 1 plus 3 plus 6. Sorry. 1 plus 3 plus 6. What is that? 10. Yes, 10. 1 plus 3 plus 6 plus 10. Come on. 20. That is called a second cumulative sum. Third cumulative sum. What is the third cumulative sum? Come on. 4. 4. 4 plus 10. 14. 4 plus 10 plus 20. Come on. 34. Next. Cumulative sum next. Come on. 48. Like this. First time cumulative, second time cumulative, third time cumulative, like that we are going. And don't feel that I'm not writing that because they are dead easy for you. How they are available to you. Gunshot question in interview point of view. My dear students, please follow me. I'm going to take it. Universal functions. I'm going to show here. First I will go for what? Summation. Spell out NumPy summation. Don't take much time. You only read out and start here. Come on. What is the difference between summation and addition? Because these are all the things my students faced in 6 to 7 years back only in interviews. Now, what is the difference between summation and addition? Addition is done between two arguments, whereas summation happens over n elements. Understand? Well, come on. Add the values of ARR1 and add the values of ARR2. Import NumPy as NP. ARR1 is equal to NP dot array of 1, 2, 3. Array 2 is equal to NP dot array of 2. Add of this. What is happening? 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. And next 3, 2, 3. That is called what? 2, 4, 6. That is called element-wise addition. Add of 2 matrices also passed it or not? 2 matrices passed. What is happening here? We are getting the result like that. Now I'm entering into this place now. All of you carefully try to follow. I'm taking the new one, new terminal. Here I'm going to take it. So here I'm going to write it. You observe this data here. This is called what? 2, 4, 6. This is 1D I'm applying. Can I apply 2D also? Already you know 2D now? Already you know 2D. So coming to this place now. Here I'm going to take it. Here I'm writing 2, 3, 4. I will take it. Here I'm going to write a 2, 3, 4. I'm writing. This part is called what? Reshape of what? 2, 2. And this is called what? Reshape of what? 2, 2. Now I'm going to add it. It is called element-wise addition only. Already covered. So it is called element wise addition only. 1 plus 1, 2 plus 2, 3 plus 3, 4 plus 4. And don't think like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And plus what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 plus 1, 2 plus 2, 3 plus 3, 4 plus 4. Are you getting this answer or not? Yes, this is called what? Element wise addition. It can add two elements also. A plus 10 plus 20 also it can give you. It is known as what? Addition. Addition or summation. Addition and sum is same or different? Good. Will you express that part? Yes. Still I will show you the documentation, my dear students. Online students. Next. Sum of the values of ARR1 and ARR2. Come on, ma. ARR1, 1, 2, 3. ARR2, this one. Sum of what? ARR1 with ARR2. I am passing in the form of list or tuple. I am passing it. And here I am passing like that. It is going to add the first two elements sum plus second two elements sum added together, becoming what? 12. That is called a cumulative sum. First year marks plus second year marks are added together. You are getting like that. This is called a summation of values. Summation of values, we are getting it. Go to this place. Now I'm writing it. Here I'm writing a comment here. Sum is going to be completely different from addition. Clear up? Well, here I'm going to write it. Dear students, I'm going to show you one more kind of thing. Here I will write it. Here I'm going to write it. I'm writing here called what sum of. I'm writing it here. Sum of I'm writing it here. You observe it. I'm getting here. You are getting only integer scalar values converted into index. And if you go to this place, here I'm trying to show you. Here I'm trying to show you an example. I will be looking it once. So go to this place. Here, if you look at sum operations, here if you go to that summations, if you go to it, of course it is going to be the same. In this case, some of these values we are getting. What is happening here? Axis is equal to 1, axis is equal to 2. I'm writing. This is called what? Normal values. I got it. Perform the sum of values over the axis. Axis, I'm going to write it. Do you know the axis meaning there, mom? What is the axis meaning? First element sum and the second element sum. Both of them are going to come. That is my next continuation process. Here you come back to this place. Here, whenever you are writing like this, of course, I need to write like this. Here I'm writing like this. Here I'm trying to mention like that. You are getting what? 20. What is the meaning of 20 there? Come on, mom. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. What is the 1, 2, 3, 4? 10 now? To sum. First year marks be. Second year marks are also what? 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that now? 10. 10 plus 20 is called what? 20. Are you following me? Well, next I'm going to write it. Come on here. I'm writing here. Tell me. Come on. Axis is equal to what? 1. Axis is equal to 1. What are the elements are getting? What are the elements I'm getting? So here 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this now? Come on. What is this now? 1 and 3. What is the value? 4. 1 and 3. What is the value? 4. 2 and 4. What is the value? 6. 2 and 4. What is the value? That is known as what? Column wise. Getting students? See how many sums are there? Sum ante rendu okate anukunnam, but they are different or not? This you have to carry forward. This you have to carry forward. Yes. Online fire avutundi akkada. Online students are expressing their emoji symbols. Everything is fire ani. Yes. When you go to an interview, you have to fire. An interview should take fire is very nice. This fire I want ani. You have to express like that. Like that. Okay, thank you, my dear students. Come to the subject. Be like a fire. Fire. If somebody touch your finger, their finger has to cut with your subject. Correct? Axis is equal to what, ma? 0. This is called what here? Axis is equal to 0. My dear students, start with. Come on, ma. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 1, 2. Come on. 3. Next up. Next up. 7. Where it is? 7. So 1 plus 1. Okay. It is okay. 1 minute. 1 minute. Myself, I am getting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is all you have to remember. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this is going to be here? Axis is 0. This is very, very important. This 1 and 1. Come on. 2 and 2. 3 and 3. 4 and 4. 8. This is also one more kind of sum carrying. Axis is what here? 0. This is nothing but taking as what? Row elements will be considered. Row elements will be considered. So row and row elements considered. Here what? Column wise elements considered. Here I will write it. Column wise elements considered. Here I will write it. Column wise elements will be considered. Next I will write it. Any other syntax I'm going to see. Here I will look into this. This is an axis wise you got it. Axis wise you got it. Take this type of information. What is that information here? This is 2D related. Got it. Now I'm going to take it 1D related. Axis is equal to 1 I'm saying. What is the answer? What is the answer? 6 and 6. I got it. Are you following me? Next, be careful. I'm going to take it as what? Axis is equal to what? 0. What are the elements I got it? Come on. 1 plus 1, 2 plus 2, 3 plus 3. Earlier what? 6. And what is this? 6, 6. What is this now? 1, 1, 2, 2 like this. Got it. Alright. So how to remember these many? This is the subject. This is only the subject now. How many sums? Addition. Sum of row, sum of 1D. Sum of 1D with axis 0. Sum of elements axis with 1. 2D with axis 0. 2D with axis 1. 2D without axis also, you know. These things if you want to do, roaming here and there, opening all of a sudden NumPy, you will become pi. problem will come. So continuous practice is required. Are you following now? This is called what function, what operation? Summation. Sum operations. Sum operation. Types of what? Sums. Types of sums. Types of sums in NumPy. How many types of sums I forget? Come on. Two types. One is addition and one more is sum of. Okay now? Add with 1D, add with 2D, sum with 1D, sum with 2D. Sum with axis 0, sum with axis 1. If you follow it every day, you will remember the sum. How many types of sums? One is sum of, add of. Now I'm coming to what? This is what it is? Sum of. What it is now? Add of. Now extra what is coming now? Cumulative sum is going to come. Cumulative sum. This is sum only with varieties. Now I'm going to come to sum. Come on, start. Cumulative sum means partially adding the elements in the array. Example, partial sum of 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 1 element. First element, 1 plus 2. Next, 1 plus 2 plus 3. Next, 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4. What is the answer? 1, 3, 6, 10. I want to apply. Cumulative sum. Now I'm going to use which function? CUM of. Spell out. Like that only you spell out in interview. Because you have to confuse to the interviewer, I said already. Either you confuse or you explain. Like this. Perform this kind of thing. Cumulative sum I'm going to take it, students. And you are already well aware of it, students. The cumulative sum, which is not a big deal for you, which is an easy for you. And you got the answer called what? 136. 1 as it is you are keeping. And next is called what? 1 plus 2 you are keeping. And next is called what? 1 plus 2 plus 3 you are keeping. That is called something like this. Are you able to follow now? Right. This is called what sum here? Cumulative sum we can call. Clear up? Well, let us go to the next event here. Next execution I will go for it. Next one is I'll go to products. Spell out products. How many? 2. More number of products you have already seen. And let me open. Because it is open, it is easy. That's why I'm showing directly to you. Because I prepared it systematically. To find the product of elements in the array, we use what? PROD function. Already we know dot of, matmul, multiply of, inner of, outer of, all those things you know. But additionally we are getting what? Product of. Now go to the place. What is the product of 1 into 2 into 3 into 4? Is called what? 24. This is called a product. Not a difficult, simple only. I'm going to take as it is. Let me go to this place. Notepad here. Now I'm entering here. Right, students? Now I'm going to take it. Here I'm going to get it. What is this now? Product of. So import. I is missing there. I is missing there. It is called what? 24. What is the cumulative product? Already you know. Cumulative sum how you are doing? Like that cumulative. CUMPROD you need to use it. Let me go to the notes. Go to that. Here I'm going to get it. ARR of. Now I'm going to take 2. This is only one element. It is multiplied. Second element I'm going to take it. Start with. Cumulative product and not product only with the 2 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to take it. Product of ARR1 and ARR2. What is this ARR1 and ARR2? All these elements will be multiplied with each and everything. Are you getting this answer or not? This is called the product of what? 2 ND array objects. So find the product of 2 ND array objects. I'm going to take it. Here I'm going to write it. Finding the product of 2 ND array object. So there I'm going to write it. And you are going to get this answer. For your better clarity here, I will carry this answer also. Whenever you refer the notes, and I want to get you this entire things for you. Are you following me? Done. Coming to know the next of it, and I'll go to. Are you following? I think so. It is a dead easy student because we have seen many functions of that. Next, I'm going to say product over what? Axis. Like sum over axis you have seen, sum over axis you have seen. Come on. If you specify the axis 1, NumPy will return product of each array. So it is going to be import of this is called which array? What ND array it is? 2D. 2D. This is a row and this is a column or not? What is this? X is equal to NP dot product of ARR. X is equal to what? 0. Here axis is equal to 0 represents what? Column product. So let me take up. Here I'm going to write it. I will carry these things now, students. I'll keep it here and I will write it. I'll keep this now. Product over axis. Product over an axis. Here I'm writing column product. Print ARR here. Print of what? Given array. Given array or given matrix. Print of ARR. For your clarity, because this is a dead easy here. It's not a difficult for you students. That's why I'm showing directly this content for you. Because you have seen there. Yes, I will write it. ARR I will write it. And this is the one. And print this now. Here I'm getting it. What is this now? 1 into 3, 2 into 4, and 3 into 5. Are you following me? Yes. Now go to the next one. I'm going to carry this now. Perform the summation of the following over first axis. And what is happening here you see. Find the product. So I'm going to write it. This is not a summation product. This is my things and I'm writing product of this case. What is an axis is equal to here? 1. 1 represents what? Row product. Axis is equal to 0 called what? Yes. Here you go for it. I am writing it. We got this type of answer here. Carry the same thing. Here I will carry. You try to follow me more once. I will take up. Here I will carry on. Axis is equal to 1 I am writing. Just to check it. So what it is going to be happening? 1 into 2 into 3. Come on, ma. Axis is equal to 1 is called what? Come on. 1 into 2 into 3. 3 into 4 into 5. 3 into 4, 12. 12 5 ఎందుకు మీరు చెప్పలేదంటే మల్టిప్లికేషన్ టేబుల్స్ రావు మనకు డోంట్ నో ఫ్రాంక్లీ స్పీకింగ్ డూ యు నో 19th table do you know 19th table do you know 19th table do you know నవ్వుతున్నామంటే రాదని అర్థం. రైట్. గర్ల్స్ డూ నో 19th టేబుల్? చెప్పండి మా. ఎసా? నో. మీరు చెప్పలేదంటే అర్థమైంది నాకు. మరి ఫాలోయింగ్ మీ. రైట్. దిస్ ఇస్ యాక్సెస్ ఇస్ ఈక్వల్ టు వాట్? 1. Now I'll go to this is called what? Only 1D with a column product, and this is called what? Your normal values. One value only product I found out. This is the two arrays I found the product. All out. This is called 2D with a product over axis. Over axis. It is also over axis called one row product it is. Now I'm going to take it. Two arrays I'm going to take it. Two arrays I'm going to take it. No confusions. After going to home, keep your notes. Write it perfectly for you. This is called one array. This is called another array. And axis is equal to what? 1. So how it is going to be? Come on. 1 into 2 into 3 into 4. What is that? 24. 2, 3 is 6. 6, 4 is 24. 5, 6 is 30. 30 into 8, 240. 240 into 7. 7, 200 is 1400. 760 is 240. 1400 plus 240 is 1640. Allah chadukola. Madhubavalo. Something like that. This is an answer you will get it. This is an answer you will get it. Are you following me? This is called which one? Axis is equal to what? Row. Represents what? Row. This is the row. This is the row. Go to next. Go to the same. I will go to next. Here I will take it. Axis is equal to what? 0. This is saying what? 1. Column. So here axis is 0. So here I will get it. Come on. 1 into 5, 2 into 6, like that, like this. Alright? Yes. Fine. Go to this place here. Go to this place here. I will get it. Where is it? Here. It is done. Next one. It is here. I will go to the same thing. I'll get it here. See students, here I'm writing. Dot what? Reshape of 2 comma 2. 2 comma 2. Come on, what is this now? Reshape of 2 comma 2. 2 comma 2. Here I will write it. Array 1. Array 1. Array 1. Okay. Print of what here? A. Array 2. I will take it. Array 2. I'm going to write it. Array 2. This is called array 1. Write it. I will write it. Array 1. Array 2. So here I will write it. Print of this data. This is array 1. Next I will go to array 2. This is the given data here. This is array 1. Array 2. What is this axis is equal to? 1 I will take it. First I will take this array. This is the 1 I will take it. This is the 1 I will take it. Array 1. This is the 1 I will take it. Says what here? Come on. Row. So take care. Here I'm going to write it. Take care students. All of you. What is this now? Come on. This is called a row. What is this? 1 into 3. This is the row. What is that? 35. 2 into what? 4. And next is what? 6 into 8. 48. Easy. Next. Go to. This I will go to. Next one is what? Axis is equal to what? 0. 0 says what? Column product. Column product. Yes. So start here. What is that? In this column, matching with 1 into 5, 5, 7 into 3, 21, 2 into 6, 12, 4 into 8, 32. 32. You are getting, sorry, ఇది చూసరికి అది పోతుంది, అది చూసరికి previous పోతుంది. You can understand your mindset. This is called remembrance. When I see axis over the product, previous axis is going. But if you remember all these things, if you go to interview, you will confuse to interviewer and will show your output. Interviewer will confuse, you will feel that you are a great. Because you don't know subject, you know you are showing output in the class with perfect outputs. Correct or not? When interviewer is not understanding, it is not your mistake. You don't know the subject. That's why you are showing everything correct. If error is coming, value error, attribute error is coming, you are wrong because you don't know Guido van Rossum subject. How is Oliphant subject you don't know. Correct? Yes. This is called what? Product over axis is 0. Clear or not? Right. This is called what product? Product of 1D. Product of 1D with the columns. Product of 1D with rows. Product of 2D with rows. Product of 2D with columns. Total product of 2D. How many products? Ipude 6 అయిపోయినాయి. Already inner, outer, dot, MatPlotLib, so many are there. 2 into 3 also. One two-way multiplication is also there. See, think about it. Now I'm going to enter into what? Cumulative product. Spell out. What is the cumulative product? Come on, cumulative product. What is the function name? CUMPROD. Like a CUM, SUM like that. CUMPROD. Come on, what is the partial product? 1 into 2 into 3 into 4. Come on, 1. What is the next product? 1 into 2. What is the next product? 1 into 2 into 3. What is the next product? 1 into 2 into 3 into 4. That is an output. That is an output. Cumulative product. Cumulative product. So I'm going to take up cumulative product. Good. So I'll take it. Cumulative product. So I'm going to take up here cumulative product. Array. This is the one. I'll print out. Given array. Given array. So array 1. So I'm going to take up print of what? ARR1. Now this is the data. And cumulative product. So I'm writing here. Cumulative product. Product is equal to, like this I'm writing it. Sorry, following me. What is this now? ARR only, not ARR. So, are you getting or not? What is the cumulative product? 5 is 5. 5 into 6. 5 into 6 into 7. 30 into 7 is 210. 210 into 8, 1680. This is 5. 5 into 6. What is that? 7 into 30, 210. 8 into 210, 210, 200 into 8 is 1600. 8 tens, 8, 16, 1680. It is output. What is this now? Cumulative product. First month you got a profit of 5 rupees. Second month you are getting a profit of what? Previous month profit plus today's profit, you are getting more profit. Like that you are getting business tactics. You are getting more profit. That is called what? Cumulative products. Correct. So these are all very important in statistical applications. So if they say find the cumulative sum, immediately what will strike in the brain from my class? CUM, SUM. Sum over axis, add over the axis, add over the total ND array, product over the ND array. Everything is in our notes. Well, come down to the next one. I'm going to write it. Cumulative product over what? Axis. Cumulative product over the axis. This is my array. What matrix it is? 3 by 3. 3 by 3 now. Inner list. 3 by 3. 3 by 3. Go to this. 3 by 3. Check it. Once. Online students. So, online students. See that. This is called 3 by 3 or not? I will add a cumulative product. Now I'm saying taking this one. Cumulative product I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to write it. In this case. Because it is easy now. That's why I'm not typing it like regular days. Cumulative product. ARR. Axis is equal to 1. Axis is equal to represents what? Row product. So here I'm writing it. Students. Come on to the point of it. Cumulative product of row 1. 1 into 2. 2. 1 into 2 into 3. 6. Okay now? Yes. Next. 3. 3 into 4 is 12. 3 into 4 into 5 is 60. Next. 2. 2 into 3 is called 6. 2 into 3 into 5 is called 30. What is this now? Cumulative product over the rows. Beautiful. I'll go to the what next? Cumulative product over the columns. 0. 0 says what here? Column. Yes. What a beautiful subject. Come on, start with column. This is column. What is this now? 1. 1 into 3. 3. 1 into 2 into 3. 1 into 3 into 2. 6. Come on, next what? 2. 2 into 4. 8. 2 into 4 into 3. 24. 3. 3 into 5. 15. 3 into 5 into 5. That is called 15 into 5. That is called what? 75. 75. Are you following me? Beautiful. How many cumulative sums? 1D cumulative sum. 2D cumulative sum over columns. 2D cumulative sum over rows. How many sums of products you see? Great subject or not? But remember all these things or not? You see YouTube, XTube, JTube, everything you see. You will be punctured. Nothing is there in that. What do you like? You say in an Python in 1 hour in Telugu. Python 1 hour in Telugu. How many reviews? Heading 1 million reviews. That you can understand how many people are going in wrong direction. That means all Telugu people will want to learn Telugu Python. When you go to North, Nagpur or something, Pune, they will ask you, tell me what is the dictionary in Telugu. No nigantu అన్న నిఘంటు ఏదంటే నిఘంటు అంటారు తెలుగు యూ డోంట్ నో తెలుగు ఇంగ్లీష్ రెండు రావు మీకు నిఘంటు అంటే డిక్షనరీ తెలుగు మీనింగ్ మీకు తెలుగు రాదు ఇంగ్లీష్ రాదు నాకు తెలుసు అది if you say to Nagpur Pune person he is a Hindi student if you say this first of all he will say please go out of it he will say because these persons are training in Telugu in Python and they are misguiding or not. You have to directly tell them learn everything in Telugu no Hindi no Marathi no you learn everything in English because wherever you go you need to be an international programmer. Are you Telangana Andhra Pradesh Python student? You want to put your boundary 4 walls? No, it should be open top. You have to visit your journey in the open top of Python. You can work in Chinese, Germany, wherever you look. Like dictionary is dictionary only. Items function only. Copy function only. Wherever you go, same only. Guido Van Rossum is a universal developer or not? That's why make your scope as wide. Python in Telugu in 2 hours. In 2 hours you will learn Python. Huh? You open it. And there is variables also they are unable to teach properly. That is for their business purpose. They will try to do something. And they will say watch it up to the end of the video. But when you watch up to the end of the video, they will increase their rating. First of all, immediately go to that T.dot symbol. Don't recommend this channel at all, you say. Say, report it. Don't send this type of message where people are disturbing in the society or to tell. Correct or not, students? Correct or not? Yes. So don't try to enjoy. And I've seen one more also. When MCQs are coming in industry, they'll say, some people will say, without knowing the subject also, you can answer MCQ correctly. How? Please watch this video. 1,000 views are there. Because all of them are going that direction, wrong direction. And they will take some A, B, C, D. See, this is called what? 10, 15, 16, 17. They will say what? Definitely this is not an answer. Why this is odd man out? The answer would do 15, 16, 17. Anyone answer is there, you select C entered. Answer is there in B and C only more and more. So any one of it you select it. If your luck is good, if your luck is good. What people will do? They will try to apply. They will lose their opportunity. So for example, I am there. What I will give the question? I will not give the question. What I will give you? 14, 15, 16, 17 only I will give. Then what you will select? I never ask these questions. I will ask the question in the code. I will say dash. What you will answer? What will happen? Fill in the blanks. I will ask you. That time problem, na? That's why. That's why. Fill in the blanks. If I ask the question, what will happen? Even I set one paper. Very recently, this was conducted. I set the question in such a way that their mind was blanked. The mind was blanked that day. What is that? Questions you see. Fill in the blanks I was tested. So I tested very long back. Something is that. What is that? Python MCQs test. You see, this was a test paper once I conducted it. So here you see my questioning. Even you search in the internet, you will not find these answers and questions. So here, questions. You copy paste. Some students will do what? They will take a pic of it. They will crap it. They will cut it. They will try to search in the internet. You take it and send it to mail, Gmail, you keep it in Gmail. You never get answer. Because I'll prepare with a customer. I will test it. I'll keep a lot of things inside. What is the answer here? You will not get it. But if you read my notes, you will get it. I'll forward it. Here, something break related statement, dash. I'm giving key also of my technical team. One more question, NumPy. What is the H stack of dash? H stack, you know, H stack. What is that stack? Horizontal. Horizontal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3 adjacent, horizontal only will come. Horizontal means generally people will write 4, 5, 6 in the bottom, they will write. Well, one row, that another row will be coming in the same. Next is called Python. It is a Pandas level discussion student. I kept it. Dash only. Again, dash only. See that. Mind blowing. When I write it, Python of, S is equal to Python of, S of 2 colon minus 1 and colon minus 1. What is an answer? And we conduct it. And this is an answer we are having. Information, str of 2 to 8, colon 2, colon minus 2, AF. Mind will blank. Already I start now this kind of things. This is the one. Symmetric difference underscore update. Dash also. This is a dash. Print S3 comma. S3 is going to contain what? None. Symmetric difference underscore update is going to put the data in S1 only. S3 they will think what? S1 data only. But this is a none and everything. Symmetric difference underscore is different. And underscore update is different. Where I used to explain in our sets and all. Like that. This is Apple Mango NIT, Apple Mango Python HYD, and then S1 or S2 minus S1 of intersection. Bitwise operators on sets I am applying. Already explained in the class now. So this is the answers you are getting. Leave it. So you are the people, start up your own things. So bless you all with your startups and do good. You can do it. Come. So np.array of this one and access over, and I already said access over. I said access is equal to 1. I said. Are you following? This is only in NumPy. Let me come to Pandas. Miracle. Last MatPlotLib. Miracle. Next, sir. What next you will say? That fire I want to create in your body. Okay, students. Are you following? Product. Types of products, you know. Yes. You have seen in my Python. Beyond Python, this is NumPy. Beyond NumPy. Pandas. Beyond Pandas, MatPlotLib. After that, next is also there. SciPy is there, Scikit is there, Scikit-learn is there, Eros is there, NLP is there. These are all called what? Data science related. All of them are there. Sir, how to possible all these things? Always reading. Working out. You have to go. What is happening outside, you should not know. Always subject only. So, come to the point of it. Are you following this now? Yes. This is called what, ma? This is called what here? NumPy products. That's what I'm saying to you. Any of the students want to learn Python, you are related to something. Because outside things are not good. This is what is my request to every Python student. Outside situation is not good. Any of our relatives or friends who want to learn Python, recommend here. Less money, more subject is outside. I'm feeling 75,000 full stack Python, 2 months getting completed. So painful to the parents. That's why. Are you following this now? Products. Now I'll go to the next step. Next I'm going to enter into. I will forward. I'm having so much of the data with me. So much of data with me. All of them I will send you. Okay now. Now go to the next step. Another one I will take it. Next I will go to this place. Here I'm going to write it. Universal functions. After that, now I'm going to take up simple arithmetic. Do you know simple arithmetic? What are the functions you know in arithmetic? Stay you have done it. So coming to this point, arithmetic, simple arithmetic. Just watch it now. What is the simple arithmetic? Here something is there. Different is there. All of you know already. Something different. We used to get only one remainder now. Only one remainder we used to get it, right or not? Here multiple remainders you will get it. Just one example. 10, 4, 3. I will take it as what you know. 4, 2, 1. I'll get it. What is the remainder of this? 10 percentage 4. What is the remainder? 2. 4 percentage 2 remainder. 0. 3 percentage 1 remainder. 3 percentage 1 remainder. 1, 3, 3. Remainder is what? 0. Don't know that? Thinking to start your own startup. And start students first learn subject. Because if you are a startup CEO, if some programmer is coming and speaking something, you need to catch that person or not. Learn subject. You can start. So come on, start with. So simple. What is the function first? Add off. Already you know. Used for sum of 2 and content of it. Returns the result array. So yes. So Srikanth, my friend joined next wave in BTech final year by paying 70K. They said 100% job, but sad reality is no job until now. This is what? The only thing is I did not say this. Already it is there in my. This is called what? np.end of what? Add of what? ARR1 and ARR2. What the add will do? What the add will do, ma? 10 plus 20. What is that? 30. Quick, already you know, 11 plus. All these elements are added or not? I'm giving the spoon feeding notes here. Go to next what? Subtraction. Already you learned to subtract or not? Where I said? Matrix operations I said. Same to same. These elements, subtracting here. np.subtract of ARR1. 10 minus 20 minus 10. 30 minus 22. Like this. Are you writing everything or not? Yes. So here Arithmetic operations, we can apply subtract operation here, multiplication operation, already you know multiply operation, and 2D also you know everything you know. So this part, students, and this is all repetition for you only. Now it is an important division. I'm going to take it. Division. So Srikanth, so we thought he got a job before all, and many of friends and me also ready to pay 70K. By God's grace, we are missed that incident. Friends plus Srikanth also about to pay 70K because everybody will have a desire to do the job. So they will do. They are trying to. So anybody promise that we will definitely give you job means they are false people only. Without testing your talent, how can they will give job? Right or not, students? So please try to, because you are all smart students. You know, smart in the sense andam wise God subject. Understand? So all are beautiful only. Take care and be alert about it. Only programming always. Right. This is about multiplication. Next is called what? Division. Division. So Sandeep Kumar. Okay, sir. Sir, I am also victim. Sandeep Kumar is saying. So after this, they're all coming out of it. Yes. So yes. Others, one of my friend joined in our NumPy batch, sir. He completed full stack Python already in some other institute. So like that. So come to the point of it. Yes. Author. Yes. So this saying that author is saying. Author is also one good student. Because these are all good students, they faced it. That's why that words are coming out. Right or not? This is what you have to take out to like any revolutionary things you have to take it. So learn all quality is quality. That's all. So Vamsi. So Django batch. Yes. Whichever batch they will allot me, I will ready to teach in the same commitment, same responsibility only, without leaving anything. I'm fully ready with my total content. Full ready. Ultimate. అంటే next 15 years. నా దాంట్లో అన్ని ఉంటాయి నా దగ్గర మన దగ్గర అన్ని ఉంటాయి. Everything is there. Full stack Python, Django, REST API. Here what is that? Django course content. Course content. Introduction. Myself only. 15 days I'll explain. All of them. Part 1, part 2 with the project. Part 2 with use cases, real time. Next query dictive. Integration, URL configuration. Introduction to Django templates, ultimate. Next, introduction to forms, HTML forms, integration with Django. Next, Django with models, database models, ORM topics. It's all wonderful. This is the UC. Next, introduction to admin interface here. Next is called sessions, HTTPs, cookies, sessions, URL rewriting, managing permissions. Introduction to generic views. What do you mean by view? Ultimate topic. Next is called what? Deploying Django application, case studies, creating dynamic web project, with all things, product lifecycle product, system SDLC, system development lifecycle. The what? How to post with it. These are Django. Beyond that, REST API. REST API and REST కాదు. Beyond that, authentication, rest of authentication. Next, filters, mixins, pagination. Pagination means what? In Gmail, after that, only 60 visible. To go to that next page, will click this arrow or not? This will be there like this or not? When you click on that, it will go to previous page or not? That is the pagination. How to do that pagination? Next, routers, serializers, authentication, token authentication, Django framework connecting with cloud, AWS, DevOps, GCP. Subject. Understand? So book bag you how to like this. Fine. And these days, and about to come in the industry, about to come in the software industry, design patterns. Design patterns are going to come in the software industry very shortly in Python. That also I prepared ready. Python design pattern, single link done, factory design, classification design, builder design pattern, prototype design pattern, facade, object oriented pattern, observer pattern, Python anti design pattern, design patterns. Next, coming years, what is going to come in the Python world? Okay, so now come to this point. Division. Here, divide function divides the values. Already you know divide, floor divide, all these things you know. 10 percentage, 10 slash 3, 20 slash 5, 30 slash 3. What is happening? Are you getting the same answer or not? First one you check it. 3.33333 like that. This is called what? 20 by 5. This is called 4.0. 30 by 10. It is called 3 point like that. 60 by 33. This is an answer we are getting it. Here, spoon feeding answer. 10 by 3, 20 by 5 like this. Well, notes also should be very perfect. How notes? When we just read out, a test has to go to brain, not inside. Like that, energy should come when you read the notes. Like that, preparing the notes. How much strain is required for the faculty to prepare the notes in a user-friendly form? That is called efforts of the faculty to the students. Power of. What is the power of? EXP. Exponentiation operator. To the power of 3. Like this. 20 to the power of 5. Like this, I'm going on writing. What is this? Here I'm giving. Result of 10 to the power of 3 means what? 10 into 10 into 10. 20 to the power of 5. So on 5 times. 30 to the power of 6. These many times, etc. Remainder. New. Division, you know, subtract, you know, add, you know, everything, you know. Next is what? Multiply also, you know, remainder of. The mod and the remainder functions returns what? Remainder of values in what? First array corresponding to the values of second array. The returns, the results in the new array. So here I'm taking, this is the data, mod of, I'm writing np dot mod of arr1 comma arr2. What it is giving you? New array returns this data. Are you following me? This will give you this data. This data. Remainders when you divide, 10 with 3, 10% is 3. 20 with 7, 20% is 7. 30 with 9, 30 with 9, like this, etc. Are you following me? 10 with 3, 20 with 7, 30 with 9, 40 with 8, all these things. Example. What is the next? Return the remainders. What is the remainders here? Now we are going to deal with this. This is what I want to show you in the class. So rest of them you learned it. Add of you learned, subtract of you learned, multiply of you learned, divide of you learned, power of also you learned. Now I'm going to show the remainder of. So please students, watch it. Anyhow, I'll go to this place. Online students, carefully try to follow, guys. Here I will write it. What is this now? Cumulative products. So I'm writing here, previous topics are types of products. Types of products. Types of products. Okay. Now there I will take it new one more. Here you try to follow me. So coming to this place, here I'm writing it. Import. Here you are taking it. Here you are coming out of that. So follow me here. New array of print. What is this now? New array ARR. So we are going to get it. What is this? 30% is 3. 20% is 7. Are you seeing these remainders? Right. 30% is 10% is 3 means of 3. 3 the 9. This is called what? 1. This is the value 1 like this. So like this. Now remainders. You see what is the remainder job is. Now I'm going to take up. It is also going to give you. What is this now? Remainder function also I'm printing. But the answer is coming. Same answer. Means either mod you can take it or remainder you can take it. Already you have seen mod function in where? Arithmetic operations only. Already I said you. This part if you go to it, I already said to you in the notes part, arithmetic operations I said. That is called matrix operations I said, students. These operations I said here. That's why I'm not typing it. Add off, subtract off, multiply off, divide off, mod off, lower divide, power off. What is today coming in place of mod? Remainder of is coming. Remainder of. Okay, remainders are coming. 10% is 3 is equal to what? 1 no, like that you are getting. But I want coefficients, I want to get it. Coefficients. 10 coefficient I want. What is the coefficient here? 3 is 9. What is this now? 1. 3 is the coefficient or not? Like that. 27. 2 is the coefficient. Next 39. 9 3 27. Next 48. 5. Like that. These are all called what? Coefficient array. Coefficient array is not coming with what? Any of the other things. So go to the place. Here I want to go to coefficient place. I'm going to take it. In this place, I'm going to take it here. Coefficient place. Last one, if you look at what is this now? Here I will apply coefficient method. Coefficient and mod. Div mod function returns both coefficient and mod. So remainders will come plus coefficient will come. Div means what will come? Coefficients. Mod means what will come? Remainders. Both of them will be returned in a single array. What is that single array is called? ND array object. In terms, what will be there? Two values are there. Coefficients, remainders. I mean 10% 3 means it is called 1. 10/3 it is called what? 3. It is going to come 3, 1 will come. What is the 3, 1? 3 is the coefficient, 1 is a remainder. Like that. Come on now, apply. So the returned value is a two arrays. First array contains what? Coefficient. Second array contains modulus. Modulus means what? Remainders. So come to the point of it. Import div mod of this one. I will go to div mod of this one. Go to the place. Here I am writing. Applying here. See this now. All of you. Look at mom. What is this is coming now? What is this now coming? Come on. 10, 3 is called 3. What is this 3? Coefficient. What is this 3? Coefficient. These are all comes under what? These are all called what? Yes. Now I will write it. Coefficient array. So print off. I'm writing here. Print off. What is this now? Coefficient array is equal to comma. What is this now? New array of what? 0. New array of 0. Is it coming or not? New coefficient array. Spelling mistakes. Don't worry within the double quotes. Next is called what ma? Remainder arrays. Remainders array. Remainders array is called what? 1. So are you getting or not? Like that you can take. Understand? 10 into 3 plus 1 is called 10 again. 20 into 2 into 6 is called 12, which is going to be done like this. It is going to get the values like this. I think you are following this function called what? Div mod is the new function in the arithmetic operators. So next is called what? Absolute values I want to find. What is the absolute value, mom? In our mathematics of -3. What is the value? 3. Absolute value, you know, na? Next is called what? 3. Absolute value, what is the value? 3 only. And absolute of -25, what is the value? 25. So what is that? Go to Python students once. Go to Python once and observe, mom, all of you. You see here, import math dot fabs of -3. What is the answer? 3. And what is this now? What is the answer? 3. fabs, float abs, whatever, integer, float or float, it will come in float only. So absolute value converts negative value into what? Positive. Positive is positive only. Following me? Yes. Go to the students. Here I am writing. Come on, read out. The absolute function gives absolute operation of element wise. Here written. absolute. This is my negative elements, positive elements are there. NP dot absolute of A or R. Every value will be coming in the positive format only. This is called absolute values I'm going to take up. And it is not a big difficult. I'll put the documentation for you and this you eliminate. So are getting everything into positive or not? Yes. This is called what functions? Absolute. Tell me, what are the functions which you understood in my class? Come on. Add off. Next up. No, no, no. Come on. Subtract off. What are the arithmetic operations I'm saying? Abstract, subtract off. Multiply off. Next is what? Divide off. Floor underscore divide off. Next is called what? Floor underscore divide off. Divide off. Next up. Mod off. Come on. Remainder off. Remainder off. Next up. Come on. Good. Power off. Next up. Next up. Div mod off. Div mod off. Next up. Absolute off. Absolute off. Like this. In C language, how many functions you learned in BTech college? 9. Printf, scanf, sqrt, CLR, SCR, 9. Clear? Python functions, NumPy functions, Pandas functions, MatPlotLib functions. If you just sleep, no sleep will come because all functions are running in my brain. If you don't read at all, you'll get very good sleep will come. Correct? Yes. So how to remember all these things? Continuous reading. So remember all these things. And I will give you finally one cheat code I will give you. Cheat code in the sense I will give one chart for you. What chart? NumPy chart I will give. Now, here, this is the one I'm having. I said yesterday, GCD and then rounding and then what? Set. They are very, very easy. By seeing those examples, easily you can read it. Manos, by reading notes, easily understandable. Okay, not an issue. Today I'm going to enter into the another part of it. Today I want to cover multiple areas. Go to the place that is also dead easy for you. Once we come to one stage, that is so simple for you. Now I'm talking about universal functions and LCM and then what? LCM of two numbers and LCM of group of values. LCM of group of values, I want to cover it. So I'm going to enter into LCM. What are the functions yesterday? Tell me. GCD of NP dot GCD of two numbers. And next is what? More than one number is what? NP dot GCD dot one. Reduce of. So multiple values you can pass it. Here also same. NP dot LCM of NP dot LCM dot what? Reduce of. So you can take it. So simple, students. Let me go to that. Now I'm going to take up. See, students, I'm having here LCM. Already you are gold medalist in this. Smallest number. That is the common multiple of what? Two numbers. So 4 and 6 LCM. How do you find the 4 and 6? 4 and 6, how do you cover it? Tell me. So come on. 2 2 ja, 2 3 ja. Next is called what? 2 1s and 3. And next is called what here? 3. And next is called what? So it is going to be called what here? So the LCM of this entire thing, the LCM. Okay, let me continue. So it is going to be, what is this now? 4 comma 6. In our childhood days, we used to do 2 3 ja. Sorry, 2 2 ja, 2 3 ja. Next is called what? 2 1s and 3 as it is. Next is called what? As it is, I will take it. That is 1 only I will take. That is 1 only I will take it. That is already 1 as it is I am taking. So what you will do? You will be multiplying that. So how do you multiply that? Come on. Or I can take it. Or I can take it. 2 into 2 into 3. How much? 12. Or you can take it 4 comma 6 and you will take it as simply. Come on. Come on. You can take it as what? The way which I shown you mathematically, that is 1. And if you come to the function called what? NP dot LCM of. Yesterday's class I said LCM can be also taken by what? Product of two numbers by 4 into 6 by GCD of what? 4 comma 6. What is the GCD of 4 comma 6, mom? A comma B. Come on. Come on. 4 of what? 6. 6 0 0 4. Come on, what? 6. 4 1 ja 4. What is this now? 2. 4 and 2 2 ja 4. And what is this now? 0. What is the GCD now? 2. What is the answer now? 4 into 6 by what? 2. What is this now? 2 3 ja or 2 2 ja. What is this 4 into 3 called? 12. Understood? Easy. So I will NP dot LCM of num1 comma num2 print of x returns 12 because of this kind of answer. So I'm going to take up this kind of answer and I will show you multiple approaches you try to learn it. Because once we cross this type of stage, we have seen lot of examples in NumPy and this example is very easy for you. So let me start. So many people are absent. Girls are absent. More number of girls. Maybe they went to home. Correct, mom? Went to home. Okay. Homesick girls want to see parents all the ways. Right. Go to this. Boys are coming. Okay. Still some absent, but strength is okay. Boys' strength is okay. These days, boys are realizing what is the life. Really appreciable. Right. Come to this. Now, I'm going to take up. Here, the value is going to be called what? 2. So, it is 2. Now, I can do in another way. This is called finding what? LCM. Finding of LCM here. And that part is already aware of it. So, I'm going to take up finding of LCM. In another way, finding of LCM, I will take like this. How to find LCM? Here I will take it. Come on, start with num1 into num1 into what? num2 slash np dot gcd of num1 comma what? num2. So it is also going to give you what? 12 only. This is also another way. Are you following? Right. Next, go to another way, students. Finding LCM in arrays. Finding LCM in arrays. To find the lowest common multiples of values in an array, you can use which function? Reduce function. So LCM can start first with what? Two values it can start. The reduce function uses as universal function. In this case, LCM function, each element reduces by 1 by 1 to dimension. Like yesterday, same to same. So I'm going to take np dot array of 369 and np dot LCM of reduce of 369. So what is happening here? How the flow will be? First, reduce function will supply how many values? 3 and 6. 3 and 6. What is the 3 and 6, ma? 3 1 ja, 3 2. And next is called 2 and 1 1. What is the answer here? 6. Okay, 6 and what next? 9. Okay, come on, 6 and 9. What is this now? 3 2 ja, 3 3 ja. Simple. 2 ones, 3. And you know, and 1 and 1 I write it. What is the answer now? 18 is an answer. 18 is an answer. So here 18 becomes, it is the lowest common multiple of all these numbers. So here finding the multiple values like that. So here I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to say 369. I'm going to get it. The 18 is an answer. Are you following me? Yes. Coming to next term, find the LCM of all values where it contains the numbers from what? 1 to 10. A range of 1 to 11. 1 to 11 means 1 to 10. np dot LCM dot reduce of ARR. It is going to take all the numbers. So it's take from where? 1, 2, 3, so on up to 1 and 2. After that, that result is with 3. That result is with 4. That result is with 5. That can be done. In that case, it is most useful or not? So I'll go for it. In this case, I'll go to this. So here, finding the LCM of range of values from 1 to 11. So you are going to get it. This is a value 2520. So such a big values you need not to calculate. Simply you can go for it. Generally LCM means you will think that it is only for 2 values, but more number of values are there. Who is useful? Reduce function is most useful. Getting me? Right. Online students. So is it clear? Come on, students. Now done. Shall go to further. This is about values. We got it. Now students got it. GCD got it. LCM got it. Set operation, summation, product, or rounding to simple arithmetic. Last I'll go for what? Discrete events. I will go for it. Discrete differences. I will go for it. It is also one important because these are all called very, very important. Especially they are asking what are the universal functions in NumPy. So these things you must be so careful. What are the discrete events? See, you are coming to the stage of whatever I'm opening, simply by reading it, you are understanding. Go to that. Discrete events, I'm going to get it. Discrete differences. We are getting some discrete values. Find the discrete differences. In cumulative sum, in cumulative product, what we did? 3 values are there. First value will come. Second value will be product of 1, 2. Third value will be product of 1, 2, 3. Fourth value will be product of all 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Discrete differences. What is the meaning of discrete differences? A discrete difference means subtracting 2 consecutive successive elements. 2 successive elements of subtraction is known as what? Discrete differences. Example 1, 2, 3, 4. The discrete differences would be what? Come on, 2 minus 1. 2 minus 1. Next up, 3 minus 2. Next up, 4 minus 3, which is going to be called 1, 1, 1. Able to follow? So next up, this is the discrete differences of how many times? First time. Second time, what is the discrete difference? 1 minus 1, 0. 1 minus 1, 0. It is the second time discrete differences. So how many times you want to find the discrete differences? You will be going on getting it. Discrete differences. Come on. Compute discrete differences of the following array. Very, very important. So 10 now, 15, 25, and 5. Start. What are the discrete differences? 15 minus 10, 5. 25 minus 10, 10. 5 minus 25, minus 20. Are you following? I gave the calculation part also. So very important. I'm going to take up this answer. Go to this place. Discrete differences I'm taking here. Next window I'm taking it. So there I'm trying to write it. Here I'm trying to write it. Discrete differences I'm going to write it. Easy. NumPy. Print this now. Given array is equal to what is this now? ARR. And the discrete differences I'm going to print it. Given array, discrete differences I'm printing. Difference array. So I will write it. Discrete difference array. I will print it here. Discrete difference array is equal to important students. Take care, students. Discrete difference array. So we are going to get it. How you got it? I already said to you. This is called what? One-time discrete differences. To find the consecutive discrete differences also, I'll be showing you. So this is, we can perform this operation repeatedly by giving a parameter called what? N. What is the by default N value? One time only. One time only discrete difference is finding, right or not? You can specify 2 times discrete differences. What is that? Second time discrete difference? 10 minus 5, 5. Minus 20, minus 10, minus 30. That is the second time discrete difference. Third time discrete difference also you can find. Come on. We can perform this operation repeatedly by giving a parameter called N. Example, 1, 2, 3, 4. The discrete differences with N is equal to what? 2. What is the first time? What is the first time? Would be 2.1. 2 minus 1. 3 minus 2, 4 minus 3. 2 minus 1, 3 minus 2, 4 minus 3. This is called first time or not? Then, since n is equal to 2, again we will do it. One more time we will do it. Come on, 1 minus 1. Come on, 0. 1 minus 1, 0. This is called what? Discrete difference step number 2. By default, n is what? 1. But discrete differences is what here? 2. Clear or not clear? Yes. So compute the discrete differences with the following. See, the function name is what here? Difference. What is the discrete difference function here? np.diff is the function name to find the discrete differences. So subtract different minus is different, but it is called what? Discrete differences. So how many ways are there to subtract the data? Normal subtract, minus operator, subtract function, and discrete differences. What is the function name for discrete differences? DIFF. Here there is a parameter. Here I did not mention the parameter called n. Here I am mentioning the parameter called n is equal to 2. So how many times discrete differences will be maintaining? 2 times. So tell me, students, all of you, 15 minus 10, 5, 25 minus 15, 10, 5 minus 25. Come on. Right. Answer is 5, 10, minus 20. This is called n is equal to 1 time or not? But n is equal to what here? 2. When n is equal to 2, what is the answer, students? 10 minus 5, 5. Minus 20, minus 10, minus 30. This is called n is equal to second time. So this is an answer is coming or not? Yes. So try to follow the discrete differences here. So same thing. We'll go to it. Actually, very simple. And go to this now. Discrete difference. Given array, I will print it. Given array, I will print it. Discrete differences array, I will print it. So here I'm writing n is equal to 2. DIF function. Let's see this now. Got it. This is an answer. We got it. Are you following me? Third time I want to find out. Third time. Discrete differences with the third time. What is the third time? Tell me. Come on. Minus 30, minus 5. What is that? Minus 35. Are you following now? Discrete difference is first time, second time, third time. Like that we can go for it. And you cannot mention fourth time and all those things. If we go for it, it will give you something like a type error. It will be coming. There's already only one value there now. You cannot go for it. I hope you are understanding. Right. What is the function name to find the discrete differences? np.diff array comma number of times discrete difference operation to be carried. N is equal to by default 1. Then specify 2 and all those things. Right. Next, students, there I am applying maximum number of times on what? 2D also here. 2D. So 2D also I am applying. Come on, Ma, all of you start with np dot difference of ARR comma axis is equal to 0. X is equal to 0 represents what? Column discrete differences. Come on, column discrete differences, please. Column discrete differences. Come on. 3 minus 1, 2. 2 minus 3, minus 1. 4 minus 2, 2. 3 minus 4, minus 1. 5 minus 3, 2. 5 minus 5, 0. What is that called? Axis. Discrete difference. Are you following me? Yes. So go to the place now, students. I'll go for discrete differences on 2D. Discrete differences on 2D. Here I will write it. Discrete differences on 2D. So there I'm writing it. There I'm writing it. Discrete differences with the following 2D. With the 2D. So there it is going to be content of ARR. Discrete difference array, I will go for it. Here I will mention it. Here instead of writing this, I can write it in the next line. Print of what? X I will write it. X I will write it. Students, try to follow. I'm getting what is this x is equal to 0 represents? Come on, column. This column values are changing from topic to topic. Only 2 places. X is equal to 0. Column is coming. Row is coming. It is not confusing. If I look for one day perfectly, if I write in my paper and read daily, it is not going to be. Right? So some students said, Dhirendra Jain. Dhirendra Jain is a very good student actually. So Dhirendra Jain also knows good practicing makes you perfect. Because in BTech you passed almost 70, 80 subjects you passed. How you passed? 1 or 2 days before only you read and you passed it. How great talented people you are. And you written 40 additional sheets also, that too. 1 day batting, 40 additionals you have written. How great you are. Will anybody will estimate you less? Never. Because your credibility is passing 80 subjects by reading 1 week or 1 day. How talented you are. After all, access is equal to 0. Can't you remember it? You can remember very well. Okay? Confusing, huh? Now, I'm having clarity. You also need to have clarity. Clarity. At beginning, some confusion. But when you have clarity in that, you can practice and you will make it perfect. Correct, students? Well, next I will go to one more kind of thing. I will apply discrete difference. Discrete difference. I will write it. Axis is equal to what here? 1. Axis is equal to 1. DIF. See that. What that 1 says here? Tell me. 2 minus 1, 3 minus 2. 4 minus 3, 5 minus 4. 3 minus 2, 5 minus 2. So I'm going to write it. Axis is equal to 1. Represents what? Rows. So, rows. So try to run this. You are getting the same answer. Already you know. This part already you know. Are you following me? Yes. So here I will write it. Here I will write it. Another way I will write it. Here I'm saying that n is equal to what I'm doing now. N is equal to 2 I'm writing. Comma I'm writing. N is equal to 2 I'm writing. Already know. It is called 1 or not. 1 minus 1. 1 minus 1. 2 minus 1. What is the answer? 0, 0, 1. Easy? Yes. So here I will take it. Here I'm writing. Here n is equal to 2 of what? 0. 0 represents what I said. Column. Already you mention it. Columns. So already there is a columns data. This is the one. What is this now? Minus 1, minus 2. Minus 1, minus 2. 0, minus 2. What is the answer you are getting? So you are going to get it. Minus 3, minus 3, minus 2. Minus 1, minus 2. Minus 1, minus 2. Next is called what? What is the answer here? What is the answer here? Here. 0, minus 2. 0, minus 2. That is called what? Minus 2. Are you following me? So simple, not a difficult. This is comes under what? Discrete differences. Very, very important. So go to the place here. This is the one we are having. What is again here I'm having? Number parameter also you are passing. Already shown you. Right or not, students? Already here there is a parameter. Axis is equal to 1. Discrete differences is equal to 2 parameter. I got it 0, 0, 1 only. So this is called important, students. NumPy discrete differences example. Now I'm entering into the another case. So here I'm writing examples. Right. This I will keep it here. And I'll go to the previous one. NumPy. This is the one. LCM related. I'll post this for your sake of the notes. So here LCM examples. LCM examples I will take it. Okay. Right. Now I'm entering into another important area. Now I'm going to enter into one more kind of discussion here. What the discussion is? Another part I want to talk. NumPy splitting the arrays. Splitting the ND array. Splitting the ND array. So can we start splitting the ND array. So here I'm going to write it. How many ways are there to split the ND array? What do you mean by splitting? You tell me. I have a very big matrix, 20 by 20 matrix, 100 by 100 matrix is there. I want to get a part of it. Either horizontally or vertically. So I want to have some sub-arrays to prepare it. I will go for which concept? Splitting. Actually, you need not to learn it. Actually, we learned it, how to go for it. Take an example. See, students, here I'm going to take a new notebook. Already we know I'm going to take it. Import NumPy as NP a dot NP dot a range of 3, 3 star 3 dot reshape of 3, 3, 3, and print of what? Array. I'm writing there. Print of A I'm taking. This is my array, right? Now I want to split. Splitting means what? This is 3 rows, 3 columns. I want to go for sub. 2 rows, 2 columns. 2 rows, 3 columns. 3 rows, 2 columns. That is nothing but what? Getting some subset of values. What that concept is called? Come on. Splitting, okay. Today's concept, suppose I did not say. Somebody is asking like this. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 I want. 3, 4, 5 I want. Or I want what, mom? 0, 1, 3, 4, 6, 7 I want. 6, 7 I want. Or 1, 2, 4, 5 I want. What is this concept called? Very good. Slicing. Already we know the concept called slicing. With the slicing, you can do everything. But here we are having some additional concept is also there. Okay, now shall we talk about it? What do you mean by splitting ND array? Dividing my total ND array into different pieces for easy maintaining the data. That's why I'll go for what? Splitting. Understand? So if your college is having 500 students, they will go for making different sections. They will go for different sections. They will make it. Why they are going to have different sections? For easy maintenance purpose. Understand? Like that, we are having the splitting here. Split functions, I'm going to take it. So dividing the big ND array object into smaller arrays or sub-arrays with equal and unequal parts. With equal parts I can do, with unequal parts also I can do. And with what? With horizontally I can do it. Or what, vertically I can do it. And what? Depth-wise also you can do it. Depth-wise. So how we can do all these things? Simple. To do this, to perform this operation, we have the following functions. We use the following functions. Very, very easy. We use the following functions. What are those? Number one I am writing NP NumPy dot what? Split off. Second one I'm going to talk about it. NumPy dot array underscore split off. Array underscore split off. Number 3 I will take it. NumPy dot v split off. Number 4 we will go for it. NumPy dot h split off. NumPy dot 5 is NumPy dot, what is the next one? D split off. Already you know split in our Python. Split with what? Spaces. Split with your delimiter. That split only here. With what? Array. With ND array. Come on. What is this split will do? This split will convert into what? Equal parts it will do. equal parts. That means ND array should contain what values? 4 elements are there in ND array. When I'm going to use what split, it will ask me how many equal parts you want to do. 4 means I have to make it as 2, 2 I want to make it. 2, 2. I have to write split parameter is 2. What is the split portions? How many? 2. Suppose I'm having 16. I want to have how many portions? 2 portions I can take, 4 portions I can take, 8 portions I can take it. That is called what? Split. Split function will split the given ND array into what? Equal parts. It cannot do what? Unequal parts. There are 11 are there. 11 values are there. I cannot go for 5. 2 partitions I cannot go for it. 2 partitions means what? 1 will come 5, 1 will come 6. That is called unequal parts. Who will not do? Split cannot do. Split can do what? Only. That's why the ND array value should be what? Even. Understand? Even. So, but I want unequal parts with equal parts also. Equal plus unequal, both of them I want. I will go for what? Array underscore split. That is called what? Important. Important. How do you split the ND array into equal parts? By going for what? Split off. Unequal parts and equal parts, both of them I want to do. Array underscore split. Are you following me? This is for what? 1D. This is for what? 1D. Now I will go for what? 2D. 2D I will go for it. 2D I will go for it. 2D means what will be coming immediately? Rows and columns will come again. Rows and columns will come again. Again axis 0, axis 1 will come. Again confusing. But we cannot do anything. We have to question to Travis Oliphant. He said, I'm giving such a beautiful one. If you get confused with this, try to put your own headache. Try to follow my guidelines, he will say. You have to follow 100%. This H split, V split, and D split will do what? Axis will follow. Understand? Now, be careful. V split will do what? What V split will do? V stands for what? V stack, H stack you have already done. V stands for what? This will go for splitting the given array into vertically. Everybody will think like that only, but it will do what? Horizontally. Horizontally. నేను కూడా ఇలానే చెప్పేస్తాను. Even lot of YouTubers also will tell like that only. నేను చూసాను సార్. So what these people are doing అని. These YouTubers, JetTubers or tubers, they will go for giving on word basis they will tell and disturbing the students. I'll show you here. V split will do what? Horizontal. H split will do what? Vertical. D split will come into what? 3D. 3D. మామూలు కూర్చో బాబు. నువ్వు రైల్వే ప్యాసింజర్ లా కూర్చో. Right. Come to D split. D split means what? 3D. 3D. 3D means like this. This is a full matrix. This is a full matrix. This is containing what? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 3, 2. This is called one array. This is called one more array. I will take it. Something like 0, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 9, 8, 6. This is my data. What is this now? Rows and columns dimension is 2D, but it is containing what? Number of matrices, number of rows, and number of columns. So I want to go for what? This one you see. This is called a depth entered. What is that? Depth. Depth. Depth with D split will come in where? 3D. How many parts I am taking? 2 parts. Even you can take unequal parts also. So I'll go for what? D split I am going to mention. So D split is basically given for what? 3D. These are for what? 2D. These are for what? 1D. Like that, these are the functions. What are the functions for splitting the array? How many functions are there? 5. Spell out. NumPy dot split off. NumPy dot array underscore split off, NumPy dot V split off, NumPy dot H split off, NumPy dot D split off. Easy? So now I will show you the examples. Syntaxes, examples, everything. Okay? What is the use of splitting? What is the use of splitting? To divide the bigger ND arrays into smaller ND arrays. I can go for how many ways are this? Equal splitting, unequal splitting, horizontal splitting, vertical splitting, depth splitting. You have to tell. To do this, we have how many functions? 5. What is that? NumPy dot split off, NumPy dot array underscore split off, NumPy dot V split off, NumPy dot H split off, NumPy dot D split off. So functions are important. Theory, even a layman can buttify. Because of theory, nobody will give job for you. Right or not? You get a good job. So a doctor, MBBS, lot of subjects studied. And if a patient is coming, you will read out the theory of fever. This is the theory of fever. Please take the home and do yourself. Theory is not important for the patient. What is important? Subscription of the tablet. That is called library. What doctor is prescribing for you? Library is giving a function for you. If you don't know the tablet name, it is Sankara the MBBS only. You will do different operations. That's why you must go to the topic. So I'm going to take up now. All of you follow me. So I'm preparing one type of here I'm having. So there I'm having. Here I prepared something for you. NumPy exclusive. This is the NumPy exclusive. There I prepared especially some examples for you, which are little more important for you. NumPy splitting the array. NumPy splitting the array. Started with the simple liking concept. Read out. NumPy splitting array. Remember my concept? Start. Array splitting in NumPy is like a slice of a cake. Don't tell this example in entry. So, slice of a cake. So, cake you will go for splitting into different portions or not? Your birthday is there today. 5 members are there. You will cut into how many pieces? 5 splits you will do. 6 splits you will do. Like that. Depends on the time. Think of each element in NumPy array is like a slice of a cake. First 2 points, don't think like, don't tell in interviews. So in the interviews, you need to tell splitting means this one. Number of splits will do like this. And immediately example. What interviewer I want, you tell that. That's all. So don't tell that what you are in the theory. So here I'm going to take up. We can splitting divides this cake into smaller slices. That is a subarrays, often along with the dimensions or based on certain criteria. We can split horizontally, vertically, even diagonally, depending on our needs. Diagonally also you can go for getting it. Already advanced slicing I said. Said or not? Yes. So I said where function also I said. Extract function also I said. Where of test condition I said. Extract of test condition, comma, substitution value, and then iterable object example I said you. So come on here. The come on, read out. The split of, H split of, V split of, D split of functions are important tools for dividing array along with various axes, various axes and dimensions. These functions are particularly useful when working with one-dimensional arrays, matrices, high-dimensional data sets. High-dimensional data sets means what? ND, 3D, 4D, like 3D is a max. It is only we have practically. So NumPy's arrays splitting capabilities are crucial in enhancing the efficiency of flexibility of data processing workflows. Here are some important terms to understand when splitting an array. Number 1, axis. The dimension along with the array splitting, rows or columns or depth. Rows, columns will come in 2D. Depth will come in 3D. Correct or not? Yes. Come on. Subarrays, smaller arrays resulting from split. Next, splitting methods. Different functions in NumPy for splitting arrays. np.split, np.vsplit, np.hsplit, np.dsplit, np.array_split, etc. Equal and unequal splits. Whether subarrays have equal size or not, we are going to do one by one. Shall I start off? Yes. Look at my ones. And before going to that, splitting NumPy arrays in Python. What is that? There are many methods of splitting NumPy arrays in Python using different functions. Some of them are mentioned below. Splitting NumPy using NumPy.what? Split. Splitting array using NumPy.array_split. Splitting of 2D is called what? H split, V split, H split, D split. Very, very important. So let's start up. Right. So this example, wait for some time. If you have no problem, you can see NumPy. Array contains how many values here? 6. And np.array_split, ARR, 3. What is the 3 meaning? Number of parts to be split. How many elements are there? That is nothing but 6 by 3. 2. That means how many? Come on. 6 by 3. There are 3 equal elements are coming. There are 3 subarrays are coming with 2 elements each. Correct or not? So this is array 1, 2, array 3, 4, array 5, 6. This is ARR contains lot of elements inside of it. This is what? Array_split. It can do what? Unequal parts also. That I will carry this example, students. Carefully try to follow. First I'm going to start with what? Split. Come on, fast. Do it quickly. Split divides an array into equal parts along with a specified axis. The output imports NumPy creates array numbers of 0 to 5 and then splits into half horizontally using split. The output shows original array and 2 resulting subarrays containing 3 elements. Let me show you. A range of 0 to 6. 0 to 6 means what? 0 to 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many? 6. Start splitting the array into 2 equal parts along with the axis 0. That is nothing but one element, one row only available. So result is equal to np.split of array, 2. This will go for splitting into 2 equal parts. This is one. This is another one. Print that given array ARRY I am printing. Resulting array I am going to print it. So students, now I am going to write it. Go to this place. Important students. This is called what? Splitting concept only I am taking. So take care, students. This is a very important discussion here. If you look at that, this is my given array and resulting array after split ARR this one is coming. Are you following me now? So if you want to print out this part also, you can get these values. So this is the data. You can get it for ARR1 in where? Result if you take it. Print of what here? ARR1. If I write it, ARR1, you are getting 2 equal parts will come or not? This is one thing. This is another thing is coming. 2 parts which are going to come. I'm printing separately these things. If you want to write it, end is equal to some other kind of split, I'm going to take it. Some other kind of split, I'm going to take it. So this is called one split. This is called another split, I'm going to get it. Follow me? This is called a normal array, which is getting printed here like this. So next, go for that. Getting the output here. What is the next part here? Same thing. Take care. All the students in online, follow me. Here I'm writing 7. I'm writing 7. 7. What is my function name? Split. What it is going to be? 7. 0 to 6. What parts I want? 2. Will it do 2 equal parts? 7 elements in equal parts possible. I already said split will do what split? So it is going to give you error. Chadukondi, array split does not result in equal division. 7 by what you are mentioning? 2. So 3.5 it cannot be prepared because totally 7 elements. 3.5 array cannot be made. So split can do what only? Equal parts. Cannot do what? Unequal parts. This is an error you are getting it. This error I will keep as it is. This error I will keep as it is. So split function will do what only? Equal parts. Now I want to do what? Equal plus unequal I want to do. What is the function name? These are very important. These are very important. Equal and unequal I want to go for it. That is known as what? Array underscore split. చదువుకోండి. Read out all of you. NumPy dot array underscore split. Splitting into equal or nearly equal subarrays are similar to split. That means array underscore split can act as a split, plus it can act as unequal parts also it can divide. But it allows for even uneven splitting arrays also. Uneven means what? Not equal parts. Right. This is useful when the array cannot have evenly divided by the specified number of parts. 7 is there, 2 is there. It is unevenly divided elements. So what I will do that time? If we say 2, one place I will take 4, one place I will take 3. Following students? Yes. So I will go for NumPy dot array dot split of 4. This splits into 4 groups. I'm saying 4. Meaning is what? 4. Into what? 4 parts. Accommodating what division? Uneven division. How it will do? Now coming to this class. Be careful, ma'am. Array 0 to what? 0 to 12. 0 to 12 means how many? 13. 13. What is my array underscore split? 4. 4 means what? 13 elements will be in 4 groups. Easy, chala easy. 13 elements into 4 groups. 4 3 is 12. What is this now? That means 3 equal groups will come, plus 1 unequal group will be coming. 3 equal groups means what? 9. Out of 13, if we remove the 9, how many will be remaining? 4. That is called 4. So 4 elements partition is 1. And next is called what? 3 elements partitions are how many? 3. Getting me? So who will do this kind of splitting? Array underscore split. So take that. I'm going to take up. So here I will go. So I'm going to take unequal splits. Unequal splits. So first it will give you higher part of unequal. That is a 4 group when next 3 elements will be coming. Start. This is my given array. 4 elements. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Getting me? So this is called very, very important compulsory question. Difference between split and array underscore split. Array underscore split. Now I'm going to take up the same thing. Here I'm going to take it. 12 I'm writing it. 12 I'm writing it. Only 12 I'm writing. What is this now? 4 I'm writing. How many elements total? 12. What are the group? 3 elements will come. Are you okay? Right. Now I'm going to take it. Here I'm going to take it. What is that? 3 is coming. So it is acting as what? Both a split as well as equal for splitting, unequal splitting also. Which one is having more flexibility? Array underscore split will have more flexibility. So I hope that students, you understood the significance of array underscore split, and then you understood the meaning of split. Clear or not clear? Online students, did you understand this concept? Come on, everybody need to respond. Is it clear for everybody? So now I'm going to take it 13 elements. Now in this case, that part you have seen it. Now I'll go to splitting NumPy into what? 2D array. NumPy, if you want, I can place this data for you as another example. In the notes also I will show you. This place also I will show you. This is unequal splits, anyhow you are getting it. This is equal splits also you are getting. The answer also I will try to keep it. So this is an answer I will keep it. For the sake of the notes I am saying. Right. So here is an output. So here I am writing output. There I would like to place it. But I'll go to splitting NumPy into what? 2D arrays. 2D arrays. Start with. This example shows the cases, applications of NumPy.split, even dividing 2D array into equal parts by along with specified the axis. Similar concept can be applied to array split, uneven splitting. That means split and array underscore split can be applied for even 2D also. Okay. Now split of array 3 axis is equal to 1. Split array into 3 equal parts along with the second axis. So start here and I'm writing 2D. It is called 3 by 3 matrix I'm taking, splitting into 3 equal parts along with the second axis. Axis is equal to 1. First axis 0, second axis 1, third axis 2. That is another Z axis. So here I'm writing it. Here you are going to get it. Axis is equal to 1. First axis into my x axis. Second axis is what? Y axis here. Axis is equal to 1. 1 represents what here? Columns. Come on. Columns. 2D. This is a given array. This is a given array. Resulting array split into how many parts? What is the axis is equal to 1? Columns. How many parts? How many columns it has? 3. 3 columns, 3 parts. It is nothing but 1 only now. So what is this? This is 1 column, another column, another column. Are you okay? Right. So I'll go to this place. Now I will apply. Go to this place. Go to this here. 2D. I'm going to apply 2D. So you are going to get it. The data. This is my given 2D array data, which is splitting along with what? Axis is equal to 1. Represents what here? Columns. This is a 1. Of course, here you are going to get it. This is an array with this data. Comma. Another split is called what? This is the data. Another split is called what? 175. We are going to get it. Okay now, what split this is? Column split. What is this? X is equal to 1 represents? Yes. Axis is equal to 1 represents what split, ma? Column split. Column split. Okay, good. Now it is going to be, if I go to specialized method is there, V split is there, H split is there. Already one simple blind rule I said. V split says what? Horizontal. H split says that vertical. So you can also use the same thing. Axis is equal to 0 also you are writing. Axis is equal to 0 also you are writing. 0 means what here? Come on. How many? So 3 rows are there, 3 separate things are going to come. So I will mention it now. So axis 0 represents what here? Here axis is equal to 0 represents, yes, represents rows. Rows. Say here we are going to get it 3 to 1 and next to 7, 8, 9, 7. Like this we are going to get it. Are you following me? Right. So this is one more kind of thing. This is important here. Which function I am using? Which function I am using? Split function only I am using. So split function I already used in where 1D. I am also using in 2D by mentioning what? Axis. Good. Go to next output. I am using immediately vertical splitting of array by using V split. I already said simple blind rule for you. V split says simple horizontal. Start here. Start here. Vertical splitting is a very important one. Actually, they have to give H split, but they give, we cannot question to them, but we have to enjoy that subject. Vertical splitting, that is row wise I mentioned it with a NumPy dot split divides the array along with the vertical axis. Axis is 0, creating subarray. So V split getting into horizontal part. This is particularly useful for matrices with multi-dimensional arrays. V split matrix comma 2 splits the matrix into what? 2 equal parts along with a vertical axis called what? 0. So here I am going to create a matrix np.array. This is called one subarray. This is called one list. Inner list I am taking. Inner list I am taking. How many rows? 4 rows. How many columns? 3 columns. Now I am mentioning it. List in list only converted into nd array. np dot printing the matrix. Matrix is printed. np dot v split matrix comma 2. What is this 2? Says this matrix to be divided into 2 equal parts, horizontal or vertically. What is this? Row wise. How many rows? First row, second row, third row, fourth row. How many rows? How many equal parts? 2. So that is called what? Which is equal to what? np dot split of matrix comma 2 comma axis is equal to 0. 0 says what? Rows. So do that. I'm going to write it. Go to this place. Here I'm going to carry this part. Here I'm writing. This is a part. Creating the matrix. V split. So I'm going to write it. 2 subarrays are going to come. This is one given matrix. When I split it, this part you see, this is called one matrix, student. This is called one matrix. This is called one matrix, upper matrix, this one up to here. One more sub, this is called one more here. 7, 8, 9, this is called one more type of. Are we getting 2 arrays or not? 2 subarrays are coming. Vertical or horizontal? Horizontal. Nothing but row wise. Row wise here. Row wise. Here I mentioned it. You can also use happily what? Split of what? This also you can use it, which is already used in our examples like this. Axis is equal to 0 and all those 6. Following me? Similarly, I will go to, if you are interested, this same thing can be done like this also. In this way, the same example, which I already wrote it over there like this. In place of that, you can write this one also, students. In place of this, you can write, and this is equal to like this. Say here, like this, already it is shown in the above also. So here I wrote it, axis, like this also, you'll be getting the same answer. Confused or understanding? Understanding. So you have to have a lot of practice with this. So split off, you got it, which is equal to like this, also done. Next, I will go to which split it is. Which split it is? Vertical split, row wise splitting. Next is called what? Column wise splitting, horizontal splitting, H split off. Horizontal splitting, come on. Column wise, what is the function name? H split divides an array along with a horizontal axis, that is axis 1, creating subarrays. The operation is valuable in data processing tasks. H split array comma what? Number of parts. Splits array into 2 equal parts along with the horizontal axis called what? 1. So let me take it. This is my given array. This is called a list in list. I took it and I took each one is containing 4 elements. So totally how many rows? 3 rows. How many columns? Come on. Horizontal splitting into 2 subarrays along with axis. Horizontal splitting is nothing but column splitting. Come on, H split of array comma 2. Array comma 2 means what? 2 equal parts. So 2 columns in one matrix, 2 columns in another matrix. Because totally how many columns are there? 4 columns are there. So let us go for that kind of thing here. So entering into this place, here I'm going to take a like this. So 2D array. Resulting part is called what you know. First, this is our division actually. Array 1, 1, 2, 5, 6, 9, 10. 1, 2, 5, 6, 9, 10. Another array. Another array. What is the another array? 3, 4, 7, 8, 11, 12. 3, 4, 7, 8, 11, 12. Are you following me? Easy. This is easy. If you can say something like a result of 0, you can say only that first partition is coming. Are you getting? Next, if you want to get it, because you also already know Result of what? 1. Two partitions are there. Am I getting other partition also or not? Partition 1 and partition 2. So if you want to bring to the original thing as whatever it is available, you can take it. You can take it as it is like this. So of course, that will give you the same result. If you want to go for column or first array, second array, as I created it, you can write it. First subarray if you want here. First subarray, and if you want to separately, first subarray is equal to what? Result of. Here it is going to be what? 0. Sir, why 0, sir? Observe students. This is a total array, kada? This is a total array. This is a 0th array. This is called what array? First array. So this result is result of 0 will give you first partition. Result of 1 will give you second partition. So first subarray of like this. Second subarray I am writing. Second subarray. So I'm writing here second subarray. A is called what here? 1. 1. So you can write it. First subarray. 1 minute. First subarray. And the second subarray, I can write it like this. So first subarray you got it. Second subarray we got it. So I think you are following me. Clear? Which function? H split. You can also do the same thing by using what, students? As I was mentioned here, the same example, you can mention it in this way also. What is another way, students? With the split of axis is equal to what? 1. You can mention it. This also. So split can do all, but it do what? Equal split. That time you need to go for it. Okay now. So here we go to this place. Instead of this, you can write split off. I'm taking up. Here I will take it. Give me NumPy dot split off 2 comma axis is equal to what? 0. Axis is equal to 0 into 2 sub-equal parts with axis 0. Which function? Split function. Same result. What happens? Equal division. Okay. This is going to give you with equal division. Axis is 1 now, 0 now. So 1 now? Yes. 1 only. 1 now. So 1 is another second axis. Second axis is another columns. 1, 2, 5, 6, 9, 10. This part. 1, 2, 5, 6, 9, 10. This one. Why we got earlier error 0 I said. 0 means first axis. 1 means second axis. Here it is going to be containing 3 rows. 3 rows cannot be equally divided. That's why we got an error. Understood now? Well, so this is like this. So students, with a split off, instead of going for what? H split and all those things, we can do with what? Split itself. Then students, coming to the next partition, last point. Splitting arrays along with what? Third axis. Third axis. Using what? NumPy dot dsplit. Very, very useful. NumPy dot dsplit off is used for performing arrays along with the third axis. Axis is equal to 2. Axis 0 gani 1 gani, but axis 2. Axis 2. Axis 3 also will be there for what? 4D. So actually these complicated questions coming, only few people will select. Axis is equal to 3, 2, or you ask somebody out of it. First of all, they don't know what is the meaning of axis. Applications to 3D arrays and beyond. NumPy dot what? Dsplit. Original 3D array 2. What is the original 3D array 2? Splits the array into what? Equal parts along with the third axis 2. Example, creating arranging of 24. 24 means what? 2 comma 3 comma 4. 6, 2 into 3, 6 and 4. 24. How many matrices? 2 matrices. How many rows and columns? 3 rows and 4 columns. You can imagine that 3D. Come on, splitting along with axis to third axis. NP dot dsplit. Come on, ma. Original underscore 3D. This is the one. Array, comma what? 2. What is the meaning of 2? 2 equal parts in the depth. Depth. How many? 2. 3 rows, 4 columns. 3 rows, 4 columns. That is nothing but 3 rows, 4 columns. This 4 columns you will get it. This is one matrix. This is one matrix. And one more matrix. 2 matrices will come. 2 matrices will come with 3 rows and this is one matrix. One more matrix I will take it. This also will contain what? 3 rows and then what? 4 columns. So when I take 4 columns means this is the division will be taken place. This portion is called what? Array 1. This portion is called what? Array 2. This is called a depth. This is called axis is equal to 2. This axis is known as axis is equal to 1. This axis is equal to 1. 0. Okay, fine. Let us go to the place. Here I am going to write it. So simple. Go to the place. Here I am writing 3D, original 3D matrix. See that this is my given matrix. This is my given matrix. 3 rows and then 4 columns. Vertically, we are getting divided here. Are you following me? So this portion is called one thing and this portion is called one thing, where axis is equal to what? 2. So here, array 1. What is happening? I said 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up to 21. 0, 1, 3, like this 21. This is called one array. Array 2 is called what? 2, 3, etc. is called up to 22, 23. 2, 3 up to it is called what? 23. Are you following me? Yes. So try once with this case. Try once with this case. What I will write it now? Split 3D, comma 2. Axis is equal to 2. Axis is equal to 2. You are getting perfectly. Come on. Axis is equal to 2 called what? Z axis. Represents depth. represents what? Depth. So here axis 2 represents third axis. Third axis is nothing but Z axis. Okay now. So split I said you got it. So you got it. So students, and you are understanding clearly. Try to have an experiment here. Try to have an experiment here. Something like this I'm writing. 4 comma 3 I'm writing. 4 comma 3 I'm writing it. And axis is equal to what? Same thing I'm writing it. Say here. Split only I'm writing it. What is happening? You see. Comma. Comma I need to write it. So see that what is happening. Error is coming. Array split doesn't contain equal divisions. So it is saying that it is not going to contain equal divisions, it is saying. So you are going to get problem in this case. So the third axis always deals with the depth. Depth only it will be coming. So not like this kind of thing. So this is not possible. When I try to take D split here, try to verify, this is also going to give you D split expected, unexpected argument. So this part you remove it. So see that it is also going to give you error. Array split doesn't contain equal division. So D split always looks for what? Depth only. It cannot look for two-dimensional depth. Okay now. So this will give you always error. So this part will give you error. That's why I'm not writing it. Are you following me now? This is called which concept? What is this is known as splitting. So very, very useful examples. Gunshot things when you go to an interview. So I can say whenever you go for an interviews, especially in NumPy and Pandas, 100% questions will come from our notes only. In Python, 99.99% will come, but here 100% will come. That they won't go this much deep. They'll go for simply called what? Only easy way they will be asking. Maximum question will come in slicing only. And I'm taking in Fong and Mong companies what will be coming. I'm just taking to that level. But tomorrow when you go to any interview or learning any ML, Gen AI, Open AI when you learn, when NumPy code will come, it will be from our notes because that many number of functionalities I'm telling here. Okay now? Fine. Online students, I hope you are following. Sir, jet speed, sir. Is it jet speed, my dear friend? Are you feeling speed up? Dead easy. Dead easy this is. So what did you understand about the splits? 1D split, 2D, ND. So when you come to 3D, what split will you consider? Depth only. What is the axis by default? Come on, 2. Now when you come to 2D, axis is either 0 or 1. 0 base splitting, axis 1 base splitting, column and then row. And they are all H split and V split. And split also you can use, array underscore split also you can use. Okay now? Well, students, one small thing I want to go for it. One small thing here. Of course, that is very easy also. And all of thing you will be coming across. And without that also you can do it. There is no doubt in that. I want to go for 2D here. Something like ARR I'm writing. ARR I'm writing. So something like 24. Here I'm writing 16. 16. Here I'm writing 4 comma 4. This part you remove. This part also remove. I'm writing original array. Original array. Here I'm writing ARR. You have to answer it. Now I'm asking the question. ARR. And then what is the answer here? 4 by 4 is coming. Now I want to get it. Now I want to get it. 0, 5, 10, 15 I want to get it. 0, 5, 15 I am getting. Students, this is called what? 2D. The 2 rows and 2 columns we are getting it. Now here I'm going to get it. If I write it colon minus 1, what could be the answer, ma'am? What could be the answer here? So you'll be getting reverse. One student was asked yesterday, sir, how to get a roast like this? Are you following me? So this you are going to get it. Almost we discussed this type of extended slicing from our core Python onwards. Are we getting the last elements to last row is coming to first or not? All of them are exchanged here. Getting or not? Yes. Students, print of this array. Print of this original array. Now I want to ask you. Now I want to ask you. This is my data. Okay. Now the point is, I want to get this diagonal elements. How do you get the diagonal elements? Come on, advanced slicing, you will use it. Can you tell me now? Come on, all of you. Get diagonal elements. Diagonal elements. Diagonal elements. Come on. ARR of 0, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. What are that called? Rows. Almost you forget, I hope so. Columns. Get ma. Couple కూడా యూజ్ చేయొచ్చని చెప్పాను నేను. ఇప్పుడు మళ్ళీ స్క్వేర్ బ్రాకెట్. ఓకే, స్క్వేర్ యూజ్ చేస్తాం. నెక్స్ట్ come on, 0, 1, 2, 3 square bracket like this. First square bracket because it is a advanced, that is like this. And here I wrote it like this. How it internally works? How it internally works? 0, 0, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3 will give you what elements? Diagonal elements. ఇప్పుడు డౌట్ రాకూడదు. ఇక్కడ స్క్వేర్ నువ్వు చెప్పావు ఇలా కూడా ఇచ్చేసుకుంటాం. Set don't use it. Why? Set never maintains the order. So here internally processed as, internally taken as, tell me students, 0, 0, 1, 1, 2, 2, yes, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 it will be taken. Okay, this is the one. So this is with what? Advanced slicing. Advanced slicing. Okay. Here I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it. Diagonal elements without advanced slicing. Without advanced slicing. Without advanced slicing. So B is equal to A NP dot DIAG diagonal. DIAG is a function. DIAG diagonal of what? ARR. Print of what here? B. What elements? Diagonal elements. Diagonal elements. Diagonal elements. Print of what? B. So I'm going to get it what? Diagonal elements, got it or not? What is the function name here? DIAG. Dialog diagonal. Are you okay? DIAG without this. Getting or not getting? Yes. Online students. This is also one important thing. So we use diagonal elements. Clear or not clear? Yes. So nice. So next, if I want to get the diagonal elements in reverse order, anything is there, 1 minute, close your eyes and apply the subject. What I will do, colon -1, I will get it 15, 10, 5, 0. Reverse of principal diagonal you want, I have to apply compulsory. What you have to apply? Indexing you need, or advanced slicing you need to use it compulsory. There is no such function is given. Okay now? Well, online students, come to next one, this example. Creating an 1D array, where I'm going to take it 15 elements or something like 12 elements. This is called what? 2, 6. 2, 6. That means 2 rows and 6 columns. Are you following? Virendra Jain, shape of no, my dear student. Shape is an attribute only. Shape is an attribute only. Like this, you need to write. Shape of, we should not write like this. It is a wrong. Shape is an attribute. Getting? Virendra Jain. Now I'll go to, I want to go for doing transpose. Matrix transpose, you know now? Long ago in 6th class, 7th class. Transpose means what? Rows becomes columns, columns becomes rows. Do you know this? So that we need to go for it. How to get the transpose of elements. Transpose of elements. Transpose of element. Transpose of ND array. ND array. So how do you go for it? ARR dot T. ARR dot T. What is T? Transpose kadamma. It's all danger another. A dot endim. What is endim? Attribute. A dot D type. Attribute. A dot shape. Attribute. A dot size. Attribute. A dot ARR dot T. ARR is nothing but array only. ND array dot T. What is the T? Attribute, which will give you rows into columns, columns into row. Rows into columns, columns into row. This is called 2 by 6. This is called what? 6 by 2. Is it not called transpose? Come on. Yes. So if I print A, it is going to print what? ARR. ARR I will print. It is the old one is printing. ARR. Original data printed as this. To make it permanent, what I do? Print of what? Ndim. Dim. I will say. Print of what? Dim. Dim is equal to what? ARR. Dim is no. Shape. Shape is equal to what? ARR dot what? Shape. What is the shape? 2, 6. 2, 6 or not? Come on. ARR is equal to ARR dot what? T. Print of what now? ARR. And I will write the shape. And what is the shape? 6, 2. Is it not rows becomes columns? Is it not columns becomes rows? What is this concept called? Transpose. Okay. What is T? Attribute. In which object? ND array object. One more way. Sir, how to remember all these things? It is the beauty. It is the beauty of the subject. More subject you remember, you are rich in the subject. Next, ARR. This is the one. Another way to do it. NP dot transpose of A. NP dot transpose of A. Sorry, ARR. Are you getting or not? What is the original array? 2 by 6. What is the function name I am using? Transpose of ARR. But if I print the original array, it is going to be as it is only. It is going to print as it is only. It is going to print ARR if I print it. Again, if I print ARR, it will print original data only. What I will write it? I am writing it. Here I am writing it. Come on. Here I will print it. Shape is equal to. What is this now? ARR dot shape of. Got it. Shape of. Now I will keep it the result in where? ARR. ARR. Come on. I will print this one. It is going to be like this. It is going to be containing like this. How many ways are there to get transpose? One is ND array object dot T, and one is called NumPy dot. Come on. Transpose of. You can do it. Are you following me? Yes. Students, I'll try to do an experiment because one concept is there in this, and you don't expect that will execute or not, I don't know. In place is equal to true, I'm writing. In place is equal to true. You don't expect it whether it will run or not. If it is giving, okay, unexpected, it is not there, it says. No problem. Are you following me now? Transpose and do. How many ways are there to get transpose? What are those? Come on. End array object dot t, numpy dot transpose of your array name. So that interchanging. Okay now? Yes. So this is related to transpose. How to get the diagonal elements. Some extra miscellaneous information. This is comes under splitting the arrays and transpose operations done. Next I will go for numpy with IO. IO means what? Files. Python with files. NumPy data with files. CSV file, JSON file, PNG file, binary file, like that. Now today I'm talking about working with working with working with NumPy, working with NumPy here, working with files, working with NumPy, working with files. What files? What files you know? What files you know? Text files I'm going to tell you. Next I'm going to tell you about what binary files. Binary files. There I'm talking about CSV files. CSV files. Next we are talking about JSON files. JSON files. Next I'm talking about NPZ files. NPZ files. So when you go to an industry, when we are going to deal with working with files, so these many files you need to tell. What is the file? People are not aware of it. What is the file? Sir, where you taught these files, sir? Text file, binary file, CSV file, JSON file. Already we learned in high school only. We learned in school only this place. Now if we come to this place, so coming to this place, now in any of the batch, if you come, there the files concept is there. If you look at the index, system is very slow. Like you people, system is very slow. System is not working according to my speed. So this is called first part, file opening modes, or W or plus W plus A plus X and X plus, right? So number of approaches to open the files. And next step, working with the data, how to write the data, examples, how to read the data, random access files. And next is called what? Pickling and unpickling, load, dump, multiple examples. No faculty will explain, only me. Because this everything, I watched it even in same institute of other faculty and everything. It's ultimate. Next, working with CSV files, MS Excel, already discussed or not? Very important in our Pandas. So reader, dictor, how to create dynamic CSV files by writing Python program, JSON file with JSON module, loads, dump, load. Next is called programming examples, working with OS-based operations, many more operations done. This is at what? Working with operations. And we did one project on that area also, employee information system. This is the one we already completed. Let me keep my phone in silent mode. So here I'm going to enter into the further. See students, in the Python level, you must go for dealing with the full subject. So one student asked me now, sir, give your projects. I said, learn. Why don't you get the project from your previous faculty? He just smiling. No problem. I already posted the notes. zip1 file, zip2 file already posted. In that it is there. I said him, read that. Doubts are there. Ask me, I said. So beginning selection of the faculty is important. So now I will move to the further. What happens? Whatever is happened, no problem. So let us move to the further, students. Now I'm going to enter into how to write the data to the text file. Relax. Even if you don't know, you will understand in my class. That's why commitment is important. In school days, what happened? Degree, what happened? Engineering, what happened? Don't worry. But when we come here, careful. You will get everything from my class. I don't want your basics. Everything is myself. So there I'm writing np data, save txt. What is the file name? Save txt. Spell out. Save txt. Next up, B is called what? Opposite. Come on, what is this? NP means what? NumPy. Come on, opposite. NumPy dot save opposite. Save opposite. Come on, delete. Who delete చెప్పింది? ఇంకా Python ఎక్కువ రోజులు చెప్పాలి. Load what? txt. Where you have already done it in our case. Dump load. JSON also. Dump and load, I said now, students. So very easy, students. Only thing is you are not reading the notes. That is the main thing. Here I'm going to get it. In binary files, if I want to do it, I will go for what? NumPy dot load off. NumPy dot save off. I will write first save off. Next B is A is this one. And next is called what? A. This is A. Next is called B. What is this now? NumPy dot. What is this now? Load off. Examples from that area. Now I will go to CSV file. How to write it? There is a function called what? NumPy dot save txt. You can use. Next we can use it. NumPy dot, you can use it. CSV dot writer off. We can use it. With that, writer object is created. CSV writer object data. Writer object data. Write row. write row. You can also write a CSV, writer object data, writer obj data, write rows, write rows. If you just look at, you already got these things. Are you okay, students? So this is called what? Normal thing. You can write the dict data also. You can dict the reader, dict the writer, all those things are there. Okay, when you come to this file, almost I'm going to use the same thing. JSON file I will show you. And one more thing also I'm going to get it. This is for writing. Now, there I'm going to write it. NumPy data to get the data, gen from txt, gen from txt, gen from txt, generate from txt file. I'm going to take it. Text files, JSON file, almost similar to this file only you'll be getting. And same as what? CSV file library only. And when you come to NPZ files, very especially NumPy related get files. So there I'm going to write it NumPy dot, what is this now? I'm using save z. Look at that. Save z off. Chalo. For making you to pronounce one word, I have to make my efforts like anything. Spell out. NumPy dot save z off. Now I will go for next. I will write it. NumPy dot. What is the opposite? Come on. Huh? Load z off. Load off. Z opposite z off. Load off. Okay, now. So how many functions you are learning now? How many functions we are going to get? Text files. These many number of things are there. Finally, from what you know, I'm getting the data. From where you know, from Oracle database, from MySQL database also into NumPy object. From Oracle also I want to get the data. How to get it? I will write an PDBC code. From PDBC code I will use a fetch all. Fetch all will give you what? List of tuples. That list of tuples I will convert into what? Array of. I will use that. I will get what? NumPy. Records in the form of what? Matrix. Super. That we are going to use it. These things is our present to today's knowledge, which is dead easy. Do you follow me? This is very recently added to this NumPy. And you must be careful enough when you dealt with C language files. When you learn Python with files. When you do Java with files, any language if you take it, compulsory what? Persistency is important. What is the use of files, ma? What is the use of files, you tell me? The use of files is to store the data permanently. So data persistence is the main aim of what? Files. So organization, what is the major important? Data storage. That data storage is main important. The data storage I'm going to discuss here. Understand? So let us start. Data persistency is the main aim of it. Data persistency is the main aim of it. Data persistency is the main aim of it. Text files, save text, load text, binary files, all those things I want to go for it. Are you following me now? So text files are denoted by a letter called what? T. Binary files are denoted by the letter called B. In pickling, unpickling, all those places. We already learned files mechanism. And the people in my class, if I did not cover any place like what? The kind of topic is not covering, don't worry about it. Files are meant for storing the data permanently. So I'm going to start with numpy.savetxt. So this kind of thing, load txt, I want to use it. Open your notes. All of you open. So NumPy, first time you are opening the notes. Write down. Write a Python program. Especially I'm making you to write it because it's a very big important topic. Write a Python program which demonstrates how to save the data in a text file, and how to read the data from text file, and how to write the data to the text file, and read the data from text file. So how to do this? This I'm going to enter into this session now. So let us try to understand. Go to this place. Jupyter notebook. So I'm going to start here. We are going to take up the data. How to write the data in a text file. All those things we need to go for it. Very, very simple. So we need to start answering those kind of things. Not bad. So there I'm going to take up. So here, NumPy with IO operations. IO operations are nothing but files only. So there I'm going to take up writing the data to the text file and read the data from the text file. They said. So there I'm going to write it. Tell me what to do. What is my date? First, to write the data, how many operations you do on files? Suppose if I explain something, it will enter into your brain. That is called a main memory. To save my brain data into permanently, I need to open the notes or not. Notes is called something like a file name. That I need to open in which mode? A write mode. So no doubt in that for some of the students of my batches, morning 7 AM batch students, Files is not completed. But still they can understand. They have to follow with open. With open, I need to go for name of the file. Name of the file to be taken. And I need to mention the mode of the file. Mode of the file. So what is my file name? I'm going to take it. What is the file name? Where I'm going to take it? Absolute path, I will mention it. Absolute path. In which folder I want to create a file. Example, I want to create my file in Python 9am data science. There I will take up. In this place, I want to create a file. So I'll go to this place, In this place, I want to create my file. So I will write it in this location. I need to write double slashes. In this place, I will write double slashes. In the morning 9am, in the packages, when I come back, I will talk about the significance of double slashes. Right now, don't worry. Double slash, nobody will ask an interview point of view. What is the meaning of double slash? Will ask. If you ask double slash, what you will answer? Arithmetic operator division. Single slash, double slash. Single slash and double slash, you know the meaning of it. But double slash, single slash, I'm using in the path of the folder. So that's why you don't worry about it. And there I'm writing a thing is something like nit1.txt. nit1.txt. Text file, I'm giving an extension called txt. You can give your own data called nit.data, nit.info, anything you can give it. Are you following? So don't say like this. Don't move your head horizontally because neck pain will come. Yes or no, you answer it. Are you following? Like that. So I will write what here txt, write .data, .info. All these things I used to tell in our Python class only. Okay, now I'm going to take the mode. Mode I will write it. What are the modes? How many modes are there? We are having 8 modes are there. R, W, A, R plus, W plus, A plus, X, X plus. So perfectly I was explained for you. Of course, you might forget that, I know. But my thing is so beautiful. The notes will make you to higher situations in any of the part. Files, file opening modes. Such a beautiful notes I used to give you. File opening modes. File opening modes. See, like a small kids, how you write it to the 5th class, 6th class, red ink, green ink, underline, etc. Underline. What is R mode? What is W mode? What is A mode? What is R plus? What is W plus? A plus? X, X plus. With what? Examples also. Examples. So many. So many. So here, file open example 1, example 2, example 3, example 4, example 5, example 6, example 7. We only tell, verify, inquire, where. And you are only the best example of different batch students are there. These are all if you practice. Number 1 you are or not? Number 1. With each and every mode, I used to show one answer, one example. So that part you already know. Today I'm using here mode called what? W I'm using it. W. As what I'm using FP. As FP I'm using it. FP. Nothing but the pointer which is pointing to this file. This file is created newly because of the mode W. This file is pointed by FP. Indentation symbol I'm writing. FP dot to write the data to the file. To write the data to the file, we say what? Write off. We say what? Write off. Because already FP contains what? Write off. And I can write the data to the file. How do you write the data to the file? Normally, you can write text data, numeric data, anything, but it is stored in the form of what? str. So I'm writing, my dear students, 1.0 space 2.0 space 3.0. Now I want to write 3 by 3 matrix in the file. 3 by 3 matrix is nothing but 2D array, 2D array. Rows are 3D array, 2D array with 2 rows, 3 rows and 3 columns. I will write it 3 and I am writing to make my cursor to bring new line. I will write backslash n. Backslash n is for what? New line. I will write here 4.0. Next is called what? 5.0. Next is called 6.0. Next after that, backslash n. Tell me students, 7.0, 8.0, 9.0. I will write it close. Because of that, what is happening, ma'am? What is happening? Print off. Tell me, file created, text file created, and data saved. Data saved in file. Data saved in file. Data saved in file. So try to run this. Invalid syntax. Forget what? Comma. So here, 8 pointer. This is called what? Okay. So this is somewhere else. Okay. Where is it? So double quotes missing here. Yes. Double quotes missing there. Text file created and the data saved in file. Quotes missing. Nothing wrong in that. Quotes missing. So this file is created in where? In this folder, this file is created and I wrote the data. Go to the place, mom, all of you. Go to this 9am data science. Under that NIT1 text file is created. If I open it in any editor, it is written the data like this. Are you following? Data written like this. This is looking like what? Matrix data. This is looking like matrix data. So coming to the point back, here I'm going to take up. I will go to this place. Now I want to read the data from the text file. Shall I read the data from text file? Right. So this is called what? Data. How to write the data to the text file, and I want to read the data from the text file. So how to get the data from the text file? Now I will go for it. So reading read the data from which file? Which file? Tell me now. Same with the open. Tell me students, I need to specify the absolute path. Absolute path I need to mention it. Absolute path I need to mention it. This entire thing I need to take. I need to take it. And what I should mention here, comma, which mode it is? R mode. As what? FP. As FP. I'm going to write it. As FP. This is how do you read the data? This is, come on, file data is equal to fp.read. Fp.read off. So I can read the complete data wherever FP is pointing. So how do you write this now? So I'm writing file data. There I'm writing print of what? File data. Now I'm going to write it. So try to run this invalid syntax. Close the bracket as FP. So you are going to get it. Are you getting or not? This is by using what? Normal files of Python. Normal files of Python this is. Suppose if I write nit2.py, you will be getting exception. What is that exception? File not found error will come. File not found error will come. How to write it? You can write it. Try and this thing like this. You can write. Try and you can write. This is an exception handling related. Here I am writing. Here I will write it. Except what is this? File not found error. File not found error. These days exception handling also people are not able to teach. Exception handling also not teaching in Python classes. How danger people are going out of it. So really very sad too. File not found. So file does not exist. File does not exist. In exception handling, we did one project of different type of ATM operations related. So see students, file does not exist, you are getting it. Now you say 1.py, now it is there and you will get the output. Are you getting or not? This is by using what? Normal library of Python. How to do this? Read the data from which file? Text file by using what? NumPy dot, what is the function name now? Load txt. Spell out load txt. Sir, how to write it? Simple, sir. Tell me now. I will write it directly. File data is equal to, what is my module, ma'am? NumPy. I'll say import NumPy as NP. What is NP? Alias name. Come on, NP dot load txt. NP dot load txt of what? Path of the file. Path of the file. What is my path of the file? This entire place. Wherever it is available into E:, my name data science, NIT. Get this now thoroughly. You mention it within this and say like this, NIT1.txt. Extension should be matching, students. Extension should be matching with double slashes. You need to mention ma. And this part I will write it. What I will write it now? I will write this entire data. So this I will write this entire data, file data. Are you following me? So execute. So you are going to get this file data. The major important thing is what? Load txt. Load txt. What is the function name? Load txt. Earlier one I wrote with what? Normal file operations only using Python. I mean, with the Python in my project, they have written the data with a normal. They can read the complete data with what? Simply what is the function name? Load txt. Getting my point? Suppose if I write any other file name, here also you will get what? File not found error will be coming. How to handle the exception? By writing try and except block. In the exception handling, we used to discuss how well we can discuss. Understood, students? Now, in the exception handling, you will come across try and except, you will get it. There also, first project will be starting. ATM operations project will start. Clear or not clear? So, how many ways are there to read the data from the file? Right now, 2 ways. One is with normal file operations of Python. One more is with NumPy load txt file. Understand? One more kind of data I want to go for it. This is the data. This is looking like an ND array. And you can print it. Sir, what are the types, sir? Once can you print, sir? Type of what, ma'am? File data. Type of file data. It is called what? ND array. The total file data I'm getting in the form of what? ND array. So I want to go for doing what? Another type of data I want to write it. How do you write the ND array data to the file? How do you write the ND array data to the file? By going for what? What is the function name here? Load txt. Next function is what? Save txt. So now I'm going to write program for demonstrating writing the ND array object data. ND array object data. ND array object data to the file. To that file. Which file? Text file. Take one ND array. Come on, take it. NP dot array of ND dot array of. Say take it as what? 10, 20, 30, 40. Or take it as 1.0, comma, 2.0, comma. So 3.0, something like this you take it. 3.0. This is one thing. Next is called what I'm doing. 4.0, comma, 5.0, comma, 6.0, comma, 6.0, comma. Next is called what 7.0, comma, like this you take it. 7.0, comma, 8.0, comma, 9.0. Instead of writing all of them, I can write happily as what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. D type is equal to float. D shape of 3, comma, 3. Okay, now, right. This is going to be printing ND array object here. This is a list in list I took it. List in list. Everything is okay. Commas and all those 6. Right. The print of what? Given array. Given ND array object. Given ND array object. So there I'm going to write it. Print of A. So written. This data I want to write to the file. Tell me how to write to the file. So I'm going to write it. How to go for writing the data to the file. Tell me how to write the data to the file. Quick. So this is my data. It is available. So save the data to the file. How do you save it? np dot load txt. Opposite is what, mom? Save txt. Save txt and take your file name. Load txt took the file name or not? Save txt. On which file name you want to take it? Sir, take it as this one only. Take it as this one only. E:, Python for name data science. Under that you take the location. Under that you try to place it. This one you take it. There you write nit2.p1, nit2. What? Data. It is a text file. No need to give .txt. It is. You can take it as like this. Done. Comma. I need to write it as what you know. I will write it. Some type of parameters are there also you can take. Each one value can be end with what? Because you can just simply say like this. But I want to give space between each and everything. There is one argument type I am writing, students. What is that? I am going to write it. Delimiter. Do you know delimiter? In my class, delimiter is punctuational marks. Splitting the data with a hyphen delimiter. Splitting the data with hash based delimiter. Splitting the data hyphen based. These are all called what? Split off delimiter. You can use it. Delimiter is equal to what? Space. Write the data to this nit2.data with a space. And if you want, of course, if you want, one more is also there, ma. FMT is equal to, actually by saying all these things, I don't want to confuse because I have to tell you how you want to write this data, how this data I want to write it. And you already know that part also. Percentage FO. What is the percentage FO? Format specifier. Long ago. Format specifier. Percentage S, percentage D, percentage FO. 1.1 I am writing. 1.1 or 0.2, something like whatever you like it. So FMT, you don't want to go for it. No problem. If you go for this, no problem here. I'm writing delimiter is equal to, I'm writing something like this. FMT you don't want, you don't worry about it also. Nothing to bother about it. Are you following, students? So let me write it. Save txt. This data written. Delimiter is equal to, now I'm going to write it. So what I'm going to write it, print off. I'm going to write it as data, nd array data, nd array data, nd array data, saved in file, saved in text file. Saved in text file. So I'm going to write it. Are you following me? So here, try to go for it. Delimiter. So unexpected, got an unexpected argument. Delimiter. So delimiter. Any spelling? Delimiter. Delimiter. So here it is called what you know? METER. Got an unexpected argument delimiter. Leave it. Leave this place and try to write it. So here, save txt. Missing one required positional argument x. Missing one required positional argument x. What is that x? np dot save txt, comma. Okay. So there I need to write. Which data you are writing to nit2.data? Which data you are writing to nit2.data? A. What is that A called? ND array data. I must mention that A. Which data you are writing? A. Into this file. Now you try to write it. So ND array data saved in where? Text file. And don't think that directly it will be coming. Nobody can enter directly into the higher level. If you want to become an expert doctor, at least minimum few people should be collected by garbage collector in the beginning days. Patient relatives will come and fight, some attack will be done. After doing so much of R&D, then only doctor will become expert. Correct or not? Directly you will not become to all the way to that. So that's why don't expect directly when I press enter key, don't get the output. You have to do experiment on it. Are you following me? So A, ND array object written. Are you following me? Go to the place. Here I'm going to write it. E:, what is this now? 9name, and I'm going to write nit2.data. I'll open it. I'm going to take up here. Data is written like this. How it is written? In the form of what? Exponential format it is written. Are you following me? Exponential format. 1 means what? 1 0. It is nothing but what? Exponential format. 1 into 10 to the power of 0. 1 into 10 to the power of 0 is nothing but 1 only. Sir, where you said this? This I taught in. If you go to your locations, everywhere else, when you go to the data types, under that float data type, under that there is a data type called float here. The general format, the float can also be used to store the data in where? Scientific notation data. Why I said? Because I will teach in the further to these people. NumPy, Pandas, MatPlotLib. That time data will come in what? Scientific notation. If I don't cover that, you will feel today only newly seeing. But as a faculty, I'll support my teaching. It's a consecutive teaching. Already taught. You also said, start taught already. Examples also shown now. Examples also shown. That's why students, reading my notes is compulsory. 3E, all these things. 5E minus 2, all these things explained it. 2E minus 1, these are all like this. Today, these are all called 2.000, etc. Like this, it is available. Following ma? See students, now I'm going to enter into the further. Nothing to here. I'm going to take up. Follow me carefully. Now in this case, I'm writing. Here I'm writing A comma. FMT is equal to. I'm writing percent F of 1.1 or 1.1 of F. 1.1 of F. I wrote it like this. This is NIT2. This is NIT2 dot. This is NIT3 dot. I will take it. NIT dot. Now I will write it. Delimiter, delimiter, delimiter is equal to what? Some space. I wrote it. FMT is equal to. So here I got it. Delimiter is giving an error, student. So delimiter spelling is correct now. So here try to run this. ND array data returned successfully. What is the meaning of 1.1 also? I want to show you. Go to NIT3.data. Here you go to NIT3.data. You go to this place. So here I'm going to write it. In this place, NIT3.data, try to open up and see what is happening. 1.1 only means 1.1. After the dot, I want only one, not 0.0.0.0.0 etc. I don't want. This is nothing but try to observe it. You are understanding the significance of what FMT is equal to. Did you understand the significance of FMT? If I use FMT, I can just make my values to be available with my own thing. And what is that delimiter? Delimiter is going to do what? It will give you the spacing between 1.0, some space it will be given. For that purpose, I'm going to take it. For that purpose only, I'm going to take it. Are you following me now? Fine. Come out of that. Now I'm going to enter into the further. So last and final one thing I will check it now. Go to the place. Here I will write it. Actually, why it is not working? Need not to worry about it. Delimiter. Actually, this also I will try it. Some space I'm writing it like this. So here I will write it. Double quotes or single quotes, anything is okay. So here I will try to write it. Okay. Delimiter, DELIMITER. Okay. It is now working. So I'll press the enter key. It is written. Go to the place. NIT3.data. Here I'm writing it. So it is going to having some small space. Any difference? Any difference? No. So మీకు అనిపించలేదు తెలియదు. But I will take NIT4. NIT4 I will get it. So I'll write it something like more space I will give. 4.py I will give. If delimiter is working, it is working the data. And I will try to show you that NIT4 I will try to open it. And I hope that you are getting that. అక్కడ కూడా స్పేస్ ఉంది. మీరు ఆల్రెడీ 75 years old కాబట్టి మీకు కొద్దిగా స్పెట్స్ ప్రాబ్లం కాబట్టి one day Saturday I will conduct a eye test camp, boot camp I will conduct. So eye test problems I will do because you are not able to see the spaces. Are you seeing the spaces? What is the syntax of save text? np dot save text absolute path of your file, comma delimiter FMT. On what format you want to? It is file format. There is a data what to be written. I hope you are following me. Online students, are you able to follow? All the students in online recommended to respond. So this is a data delimiter, and earlier one is simple thing is that we are understanding how to write the data here. Next I want to go for what? This is the data writing. Now at the same time I want to load or not. How do you load the data? Same. How do you write it? You already done. And how do you load the data? Already save text is done. How do you load your data, students? Already it is written here. You carry that entire thing. Which data I want? Which data I want, mom? What is my file name? NIT4.txt. NIT4.txt. Load text off. Getting or not? So I'm going to write it. The data. NIT dot. Okay. That is called what? Not txt. It is called data. Data. NIT4 type is what? Dot data, not txt. So I will write it. See the data. Now you are getting the data in the form of what? ND array. Getting up? Right. So people will ask what question? How to write ND array data to the file? How to read the ND array data to the file in the form of which file? Text file. What are the two functions? Load txt, save txt. Save txt is to save the data, and load txt is to get the data. You can write 3D, you can write 4D, any data you can write it. Okay, now shall I go to the next? Right. Online students, can you tell me? Are you following me now? Now I'm going to enter into the binary file. I'm going to enter binary file. How to write the data to the binary file? Write down. In program you write it. Write down. Write a Python program. Which will write ND array data. 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 Which will write ND array data in binary file. In binary file. In binary file. In binary file. Students, when I'm going to write any data in the form of binary file, program for demonstrating writing ND array data to the binary file. So binary files will be coming in the case of what? Image processing and all the levels you will get it. So binary data, all those things will come in the form of image processing. Binary files are nothing but what? Audio files, video files, which is denoted by the letter called B in our files. Already set text files. Binary file. I said copying the image also. I said the code in the class. How to copy the image? I took my pic from internet, downloaded, copied into another thing like that. I said image copy program. So if you take it there, why I'm showing that is because you have to realize that how the things will be. So types of files in Python, binary file denoted by letter called B, .png, .jpeg, .png, GIF, etc. Audio, video files, PDF with images. These things I said, and I also said to you this type of also. What is that? In this place, copy image, file image copy. Here, there it is called what? IMAG copy. IMAG here, image copy. And this is my pick also. This is my pick also. It is available. This is my pick also copied. Right? Just to show the memories. Sar set. Program you are not remembering. Better. Yes, you will remember. Right? Why I will show all these things? Because you should not feel Sir did not explain. When you go to an interview, everything will be from my notes. Confidently I'm telling. That's why read my notes. Okay, now it's my request for all of you. Read that. Now I will go to writing the data to the file. So here, go to the place. What is the extension to the binary file to be taken always? This is an ND array I'm taking as it is. Now I want to save the data. How do you save the data? NP dot. What is the function name I said? Save. Save. Now you need to take any binary file with an extension called NPY. NPY. Spell out. And then NumPy files under them. NumPy files. NPY files are binary files of NumPy. Okay, now don't tell what is NPY. NumPy files are called binary files. Binary files in NumPy are extended with .npy. So nit5.npy. That I will keep it into same address. So there is no hurry at all. So here I am writing, students. In that nit dot like this I am writing. Comma, what you want to write? A I am writing it. Are you following me now? This is the data. Already I took this data. Now I'm going to write it. What I'm going to write it? ND array data. Saved in what file? Binary file. Verify. So I'm going to write it. ND array data saved in binary file. Verify. NPY file is getting stored. NP file is getting stored here. How to go for it? Go to the location. Here E column 9am data science. NPY. It is called NP file. You try to open it. If you see that, it is not going to be visible. Where I was set this binary file in our pickling and unpickling also. Any pickling or unpickling, we need to take binary format. That binary format you have to do what? Need to store the data in the form of binary only. So that part you need to take care. If you are coming to this, why I'm saying that? When you go to the files to employee information system, if you go to this place, delete or anything, if I open it, these are all called our deleting an employee. Here I took it in the form of what? RB. RB stands for what? Read mode with binary option. This is the data for deleting the record from the file, random access mechanism. So here, no need to mention any B or something like this. You mentioned it. And don't try to do any experiment on this area called what? In this place, don't do any experiment on this. So here, .npy, by opening it, don't do by adding something, deleting something, don't do it. So it is an NP file, right? Done. Coming to this next, I want to read the data from where? Binary file. So how to do this now? Go to the place, program for demonstrating, reading the data, reading what? Reading the data from where? Reading the data from which file? Binary file into where? ND array object. Okay. So say here, how do you do it, mom? Start with NumPy, same. And file data is equal to np dot what? Load of our path, our absolute path. This entire path you need to mention. Here I need to mention this entire path. Getting me? So I will print it. Here, what is this now? File data. I'm writing file data, print of file data, type of file data. So you are going to get this entire data. In the file data, I want only first row. In the file data, I want only first row. I will apply slicing. I will apply what? Slicing. What I will do now? I will get it 0:1, comma, colon, I will write it. Colon, I will write it. So I'm going to get the data. Already check పెట్టాం మనం. మొత్తం మన ఆయుధాలన్నీ మన దగ్గర ఉన్నాయి. అటాక్ చేయడం ఇప్పుడు. Just attacking. Who is your opposite person interviewer? The moment we ask what is NumPy, you have to, sir, I want minimum 30 minutes because I have a lot of knowledge in me. Beginning only you have to certify by yourself. I have a lot of knowledge. Please allow me to tell everything. Start from beginning and you prove by yourself as an expert in cup subject. Correct? Fine. Like that. You are getting it. You want the second one. You want the second row. You want to get the second row. You can use it. Whatever you want. You want to customize by yourself. How do you go for it? For value in where? NP dot ND iter of what data? File data. Print of what? Val. You are getting. ND iter, ND enumerate. Long ago, one day there was a NumPy iterating. ND iter, for loop, 1 for loop, 2 for loops, 3 for loops, 4 for loops. Rather than looping, more time complex, I'll go for what? ND iter, ND enumerate. Which one is the best? I said ND iter, ND enumerate. So when they ask about how to iterate the data, how to iterate 1D, how to iterate 2D, how to iterate 3D with the loops, that will take more time complexity. 1 for loop, order of n. 2 for loops, order of n square. 3 for loops, order of n cube. Which goes on for loops are increasing, takes a lot of time. To avoid that, I'll go for what? ND iter and ND enumerate. We will take it. Already you know this. We will take it. Write a Python program. write a Python program which demonstrates which demonstrates which demonstrates which demonstrates writing the data to the CSV file, which demonstrates writing the data to CSV file. Right. Now, students, Paul Good Venu is saying government job is secure and will get bribes also. What's a lunch all under that? Hand in the table, behind the table. It is always time. If 1 rupee is not yours, you should not touch it. So wrong. That is my belief. If something you touch which is not your rupee, that rupee will be going and 1 lakh rupee also will go. That's not correct. Because when you touch other rupee which is not yours, garbage collector is watching on the top of it with microscope, which will collect away one day. Who is the garbage collector in Java? Python object, superclass object. Is watching what he is doing. Is he reading Python or not? Is he taking his own earning or not? Is he taking any bribes? Will watch it or not? So don't do that, students. So come to the point. Don't divert me. My dear students, please come on. Now, I am going to write it. Here I will take it. There, write the data to which file? CSV file. In our classroom, which module we used already? CSV module. In our classroom, go to the place. Here, CSV file. There are how many CSV files are there? Every CSV file is called what? One type of what? Excel sheet. Excel sheet and type of Excel sheet. But Excel sheets are going to be more Excel sheets you can create. I can go for creating our own Excel sheet. I can go for creating your own Excel sheet. That type of Excel sheets are very important in Pandas for EDA projects. There is an Excel sheet with 1 lakh entries. There is an Excel sheet with 2 lakhs entries. Would like to analyze the data. That is the EDA project. You can keep it in the resume directly. It's a hot cake nowadays, which I'll explain in the Pandas. What projects are that you are explaining? So go to my place, This is a hot cake, which is really very much important for you. DataFrame. Under that, there is a Google Play Store project. You see the Excel file which contains app name, category, rating, reviews, size, installs, type, price, content, generous, last update, current update, Android version. So many entries are there. Have you created that? Never. It was there in some source. I will quickly convert into what file? CSV file I will convert. Irrespective of the media it is having, irrespective of the content it is having, I will directly bring to which file? CSV file I will bring it. How to analyze this? I am going to. Even though it contains 1 crore data, 1 crore values, even you take the best example called what? Our Aadhaar card database of Government of India. I will bring it. I will put it into Excel sheet with a simple program. On that, I will find out. Find the highest age of the citizen in India. How many people are there? Age, I will take it. I will calculate. But you will really enjoy this. Day by day, when you are entering into data science of this model, you will really get ultimate knowledge. So this I'll explain. One project. And Salesforce, that is called Amazon Sales. One day, how the sales will be coming in the form of what? Excel sheet. From which card they answer, from which card AMR, PMR, what is they accepting? One day data. This is called raw data. How do you go for next salary analysis report of San Francisco, one company I'm taking. There it is containing some lakhs of data is available. Lakhs of values are available with me. Some lakhs of values. Almost it is containing what? 1,48,655 entries are there. From there I want to find out. Find the name of the employee who are working on what? General. Who are working on what? There are some senior clerk, registered nurse, account clerk, general laborer, general transcriber, typist, carpenter. Find the name of the people who are working as what? Typist. Find the name of the people who are working on something. I will analyze the given data. Dashboard project, I can prepare it. Okay, students, now come on to this point. At this point of time, what we can do? CSV file, I can do it. This is called 6.csv. 6.csv, I'm going to write it. 6.csv, I'm going to write it. Fp dot write off. What is this now? CSV file created. CSV file created and data saved. CSV file created and data saved in file. So here nit.6. The data is saved. CSV file created in the same location. Go to the place, all of you. I name. Under that there is a CSV file created. Are you observing the symbol, Very following. So click on that. You are going to get it here. All the values are available here. All the values are available here. This data I want to, you see, CSV file is nothing but Microsoft Office Excel, comma, separated value. And don't tell what is CSV file, comma, separated value. If you say, they will see top to bottom, who is this Shankar Dada MBBS. You don't go to it. Already I posted my CSV file content. What is CSV file? Why CSV file came into the picture? Once again, I will explain in the Pandas. Within Pandas level, once again, CSV file is coming. There I will give you clarity once again to you. Are you following me now? CSV file, we are going to use it. What is my content I am using? Right, I used it. CSV file is created. How to read the data from the CSV file? I am going to get it. Here I am going to get it. Reading the data from where? CSV file. How to read the data from CSV file? There is a separate file is available. What is the data? File data is equal to NP dot. What is the function name I said? Gen from what? TXT. Gen from TXT. What is my file name? I need to take up this entire data. This entire data I need to take it. This part I will write it. Here I will write it. This is the one I need to write with path and everything, comma, I will write it what you know. Delimiter is equal to, delimiter is equal to something like, I wrote it what you know. Here I wrote it everything in the form of what? One space I wrote it. So here if you want, I can just give like this, keep it like this. And I will write it what you know, file data, the type of what? File data. Type of file data I'm going to say. So I'm getting here what? Gen from txt. What is this file? What is this function will do? It is used especially to read the data from which file? CSV file. How to read normal? Load txt. These are all you have to remember it. Suppose if you want to write the data with this way, NIT 7.csv, 7.csv, 1.0, comma, 2.0, comma, 3.0, 3.0, 4.0, comma, 4.0, comma, 5.0, comma, 6.0, backslash n, 7.0, comma, 7.0, comma, 1 minute, 7.0, comma, 8.0, comma, if I write it, this data, if I write this data like this, CSV file is created with NID 7. I can read the data with a delimiter which you are passing. Here I can write it, comma, I need to write. Are you following me? This is the one you need to take it. What is the file name here? 7.data, 7.csv, comma. So ghostly, something like this I'm writing it. This you try to write it. This you try to write it. Here I wrote it. Data written to the file. Go to the place. 8.csv. I got it in the form of what? Different cells. Row sum, service, under, ghostling like this. If you want all at once, you can write it what? Don't use backslash n directly. It is just to bring it like this. How to read the data of this string data? You get this data from here. And here I'm going to have it. So 8.csv separated by comma, na? Because here you are having comma here. There is my data called what you know, comma. This is my data. Here also delimited by. So here I'm going to get it. What is this? 8 dot, not B students, B. This is the one. So am I getting that or not? What I'm getting? Dot, nan is coming. Nan is coming. Yes. Well, so there I'm going to give you. What is the data is coming here? By default, it is coming nan. How to get the data? If you hold on for a few minutes, there is one concept is present that is called I4, something like U concept. There is a F concept is there. Within few minutes, I will tell you this important concept. I will come to this example. Okay now? Right now, this is pending. This is pending. So right now, don't worry, students. This is the pending only I'm keeping. Right now, don't worry about this answer. This answer, you just strike off. Right? Don't worry. Now we'll go for what? How to get the data of this ND array. Nan is coming, which is not able to read string data directly. How to read the data string data directly? I will give to you. Are you following me now? Right. So here, I will tell you how to write this data to you. Right now, don't worry. I'll come back once again because I need to explain one special topic. Shall I move to the further? Right. Now, students, one small documentation I want to open at this stage because I want to tell you that I4, U6, something like that. Come to my place, NumPy. There is a notes I want to open it. Here I want to go for with IO. Carefully, beginning only that example only I'm trying to tell you. Observe. Import NumPy as NP. Import CSV. That is our Python module. There I'm having ND array data. What is this now? What is this now? One list I'm taking. 1 comma Guido Van Rossum comma 95.5. What is this? Is called one list. One list. It contains numeric, string, float. One more kind of thing I'm taking. One more record. One more row I'm taking. Number, name, and marks. One more I'm taking. That is called third person, Dennis Ritchie. One more person I'm taking. That is John Hunter. This is the notes which I'm trying to give to you. This is what I'm having. There I'm going to have it. What is the D type I'm taking? Object. Why D type I'm taking it here? That's why to show you everything in single line, I put it into different lines so that you can view easily. What is the D type, ma? Object. Why object? Because similar type or different type, all the types are there. To treat it as what type? Common type. What is the common type? Object. Already I said to you beginning. D type is object. That means these are all treated as which type? Object type. Now define the file path of what file? CSV underscore file path is equal to some name you are taking. That means in our case, I will take my file path. Some output file you are taking with an extension called .csv. Okay. Very, very important, students. With open CSV file path W as what? CSV file. This is normal like a Python code. To create a CSV file, to write the data to the CSV file, CSV.writer of what? CSV file. This code, those who completed files from my class, they understood this concept. Where is this concept we used to carry out? In our regular classes. In this place files, in CSV file. See that, write example 1, write example 2. CSV dictator, CSV write example 1. In this place, if you watch it, there is a concept called what? Taking this data, CSV WR is equal to CSV.writer of FP, write the headers and write the rows. This is our original data of my file. In this case, what I'm doing now, create the writer object, writer.write rows of what? This ND array data, you are writing it. So data has been written to what file? The CSV file. And not necessary to write this entire story. It is simply saying that data written to the CSV file. That's all. Data written to the CSV file. That's all. CSV file. Data written to the CSV file. No confusion, ma? I hope that with this my CSV file is created. Now I want to do what? This is the one thing. This is the one thing. Here I am writing with both numeric and string data having the same thing. Here I am writing it. I am writing it. Separate rows you want to write. Here what is happening? Directly you wrote everything. Directly you wrote everything. You want to write row by row. You want to write row by row. How I am getting? Row in data array. Row in data array. First row, writing. Second row, writing. That is right row only. It is called what? Right rows. Right rows means complete data. We are writing it. Here it is called what? Right row. Already in our class, writing all the rows at a time, writing single row at a time. That also has been written. Now I want to do what? This is my CSV file. What is written here? ID. This is called ID, name, score. This is what I am having it. This is what I am having it. Now finally what I want to get it? Here I want to get it. How to read the data? How to read the data? This is my data CSV file. CSV file. What it contains? CSV underscore file path data1.csv. This is my CSV file. How to read the data? To read the data from the CSV file, I'm going to say CSV underscore file underscore path data1.csv. And this is my CSV file with the column names. What you are supposed to do? Define the data types of each column. What is my column already? Date ID, name, score. ID is which type? ID is which type? Integer type. So I rotate D type is equal to ID comma I4. That I4 is nothing but int 32. Int 32. Be careful. I4 is equal to int 32. What is this 4? 4 bytes. 2 to the power of 4 bytes, which is equal to what? I32. You can say I2 also. I2 is nothing but what? 2 to the power of what? 2. 2 means 2, but 2 to the power of what? Come on. 2 to the power of this is nothing but 4 bytes means what here? 4 into what? 2 into 2 into 2 into 4 times. 2 into 2 into 2 into 2 times. It is called what here? It is called what? It is called 16. 2 to the power of 2 is nothing but 2 into 2. That is called 4 bytes. This is called 8 bytes, 16 bytes. 2 to the power of what also? 8. 2 into 2 into 2 into 8 times. That is nothing but 4 bytes, 8 bytes, 16 bytes, 32 bits, 64 bits, like that. I4 is nothing but what? Come on, 16. 16. Are you following? I2 is nothing but what? 4 bits. I8 is nothing but what? Come on. 4, 16, 8, 32. Next is called what? 16. Like that, it is going on extending. 4. That is now that this data I want to treat it is with what? With what? 4 bytes. Next, name U10. What is this name? Which type it is? STR type. In our Python, with beginning ND array object creation, I said U6, U3, U5. What is this U6, U5, etc.? This is the length of my STR data. Length of my STR data. What is the length of my STR data? Here I'm taking 10 now. 10 means what? 10 characters. Guido Van Rossum. If you see Guido, how many letters are there? 5, 6, 1 space, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only ROSS will come when you say U10. When you say Travis Oliphant, when you say Dennis Ritchie, John Hunter, and etc., you will be getting the name with what length only? String type only with what? 10 letters only you will get it. Score with what? F4. That is called what? 4 bytes of float. 4 bytes of int. You can write I8 into 16, into 32, into 64. Float 16, float 32, float 64, like that I said. This is F4, U10, I4 are the short names of internal data types of what? Python. Sorry, ND array. Int 8, int 16, int 32, float 16, float 64, float 32 are internal data types of what? ND array. Because already we have done in the beginning stages, int, float, bool, etc. will have what? Internal data types. Now after that, read CSV file into structured NumPy array, np.gen from txt. Today, gen from txt. What is this? File path, delimiter, space, comma, d type is equal to what? D type. D type means this one. D type means this one. Are you following me? Names is what? True. Names is true. Names is true means what? Consider these names. These are the names. These are the names. These are the names. D type means what? D type you take it as a D type. Names is equal to true. You consider these names here. It is saying. In our case of this example, nan is coming. You must mention what here? D type you need to mention. There I will write it. Whenever you are taking any kind of data in these places, like today what we created it, what we created here in this place, if I take it 8, this is containing some name. It should contain what? Some column names you need to take it. Some column names you need to take it. When I take the column name, that is more easy for you to get the data. Like this D type, I need to mention it. And this is, I don't want to make it too much rush over it. I want to give you perfection of it. Even it is not completing today. Tomorrow also I will take it because it's a very, very recent model added to the NumPy. Because this you will come across many times in our places. So this example also I will execute in the next class. Maybe actually today I want to end up this kind of NumPy. but still some more examples are there. I'll continue even in next class also. Names is equal to true and print the structured data that is going to be called what? ND array here. So this is the main important thing to be considered. Is what? I4, U10, F4. What is this F4, I4? You already know. U10 is nothing but what? Length of my string data. ID, name and everything are called what? Column names. Instead of the column names, consider the D type. Delimiter, comma separated value here. So there I will write it next. You observe this one. You observe this one. ND array data, file path txt, and this is same. Already you have done this example for load text, load txt, etc. And in next class, I will tell you about what also. As a type concept also I'll tell you. Converting from one type to what? Another type also I will tell you. Okay now, the time is almost getting completing. I don't want to make it rush over the last topic. Okay now, so then from where txt, I will try to take up this in the next class for showing you this type of output. For showing you this type of output. Okay now, so this part I don't keep it here. This example also I don't keep it. This example also I don't keep it. But I'll explain separately for you. Up to that, we are able to write the ND array data. Generally, ND array is coming to what? Mathematical, complex mathematical calculations means definitely numbers, data only present numerics. If at all strings will present, you need to take data types. The data type concept example is there with me that I will explain in the next part of it. Are you finding this now? So here we are going to take up this entire data. So somebody is asking, Kavya, sir, can you explain finding unique values from CSV file? Did he already said unique? Where I said set operations? Here at doubt advance strike with mind lo. Immediately you will convert the data into what? ND array. ND array, what I will apply? I will apply what unique function I will apply. Unique values will come or not? Did already explained. Only thing is we have to think about it. Okay, mom. Right. So who is this? Vamsi is asking, sir, when this course will complete, sir? I have exam, so that I want to know. Tomorrow, if you want, you stay, take rest and appear for your exam. Because Vamsi is having exam. Everybody, I don't want to wind up my close the door. Vamsi is having exam. I'm saying all the best to your exam. Take break. Next time, after the exams are over, you can come back to my class and you can continue the course. You are writing the exam from 6th class onwards. So seriously. Hey, job is coming. Are you remembering the total exam data? Remembering? No. So that's right. That is different. This is lifetime setting examples. Okay, ma, one sheet. Next month you have oh, so much time is there. Even if you give time, you never open because one day batting is yours. 2020 match you will play. So why to worry about now? So here I will go for keeping this data and still some more parts are left out that I will explain in the next part of it. So next tomorrow when I come back, I'll talk about string data there. So previously, I hope that if you come to this place, this I was posted to you. This is the data I posted. The 7th one which I missed it, I posted that also. 7th day, some part was missed it. Actually, it was posted it, but it was put it into another inner classroom. It went. It went into the fourth day. In that folder, it was entered as a inner folder, but I did not observe it. So I was posted properly. In last class, when you look at, we got some sort of what we got it. We got it some nan. We got it nan. Did you remember that? Last class part, we got it as a nan. So while I was reading the data with the gen from txt, this is the data. Last moment when I was reading, you got it as what? Come on, nan we got it. So let me go to the PyCharm here. Sorry, Jupyter Notebook. So there I'm using it. Now let us move to this place. So here I will post that point, reading the data from CSV file, where it contains which data? Contains which data? str data. So str data. Where it was, go to that place. Students, I hope that go to this place. E:, today the NumPy will be completed. There is a 9 name data science. Under that, this is the one which contains this. Right? This was containing like this. Rosum, Travis, Hunter, Gosling, something like this. This was the data what we had. This data when I read by using, when I say 8 data like this, when I said gen from txt, this place, import NumPy as np. So we got the data like this. We got what? Nan. Because the reason for that is anything entered in the Excel, it is treated as what? Float value. Float value. This is a worksheet for what? Numerical calculations, right? So this was containing what here? Even though I enter str data, this is taken as a numerical value. Because of that, we are getting as what here? Nan we got it. Because the CSV file is nothing but Excel data, it is treated as a float data only. So what I should do? I need to go for retrieving the data in the form of what? str. I have to get it in the form of what? str. So I'll get it. This is here. I'm going to get it here. I'm going to write it. Additionally, what I'm writing, d type is equal to what? str. D type is equal to str. Are you following me? What is the d type? It is the attribute of which function? Gen from txt, d type is equal to what? str I am mentioning. Now you print the data. So am I getting the same data now or not? Which type it is? ND array. ND array. Clear or not? So this is what I was getting last class error. You are getting by using d type as str, you are getting it. So here I'll be writing in this way also. Here I'm writing something like load txt. I'm getting the data like this also I can use. Yesterday what? Save txt, load txt. You can also do from where? Gen from txt also you can get it. Okay, students. Right, done. Now I'm going to enter into the another part of it. Last class yesterday's pending part. I shown you here. So one can write the data. If I review my previous point once, this was my yesterday's class explanation. Now students, I wrote the data which is in the form of str data, written in the form of what? Normal write. And I read the data. This is what might be you practiced it. Whatever the file was created, I'm reading that. And the same thing I used it, load txt. Instead of opening it in a regular style of our Python coding in NumPy, by writing in single line, you can say load txt. And you can go for one more 2D data. I'm going to use a save txt, done. And ND array save data in a text file. It is also going to be one more kind of data, save txt in another file with the data. And I'm trying to load with a comma, separated with space and all. You have seen yesterday's class, these examples. With the format 1.1f. If I did not write 1.1f, earlier it was shown in the form of what? Scientific notation. It was saved it, right? Now here after mentioning 1.1, it was saved the data like a normal data only. Next after that, saved data with the spaces and all those things. Next after that, I read the data, load txt, different operations I shown you in the last class. And also one more thing called what, of course, binary file also I took it NPY. This is NumPy binary file. I mentioned it. I was opened physically this file name. What is that? nit.nit5.py. It was shown in the form of what? Some unreadable characters. That data I read by using which function? Load of what? nit5.npy. So there two functions we learned already in the class. Save txt, load txt. That is for which file? Text file. Next one more is binary file extension in NumPy is what? .npy. What is the function name? Save, load. Save and load. Already. Save, npy. Here how I read the data? Load. Already read. That's what. Before coming to the class, you must refer and come. That is better always. So here we are printing it. Again, I'm loading it in the form of what? How to get first row, second row, value by value. These are all we understood. CSV file data, everything was written it. And we read the data now. Now it's a time to see. To enter into the further. For the next, when CSV file is already there with what? Some columns and all. How to read the data with columns and all. That is also one of the important requirement. Online students, I hope you people are following me. That example you followed. The example I shown you. I think it is more clear for you. Online students, this example. Respond all of you. I hope it is more clear. Now I'm entering into, already there is a CSV file with what? Column names. So that I was about to show you in the class. I want to go for it. Very important requirement that is. So let me go to my existing root place. Here I'm having exclusive. Under that, Python with a NumPy with IO. This is the data having everybody. These examples I'm going to show you today. This is my data having different type of values are available, integers, strings, and then floats. But I treated everything as which type? Object type. This part I'm going to take it. Take care, students. Now I want to go for getting this one by one. Here I'm going to take up. Or otherwise I'll take a new one. I will go for giving you clearly there. That part also I will open it, students. Now I'm going to take up, create a NumPy array with a both numeric and string data. np.array of, this is called one type of value, inner nested string, nested list, another nested list. So I'm printing simply A I'm going to print it. Print of what? Content of A, end array. Print of A here, So I must import NumPy here. Import NumPy as NP. So I'm getting, this is my content, which indicates what? Numerics, strings and everything, comma, type of A. Now this is my data. The D type you want to print it, it is called what? D type is objects. D type is object is printed. Are you following me? Why object it is? Because it is having how many types? All different varieties of types are there. That's why I took it as what? D type is equal to object. Now I want to write the data to the CSV file. How to write the data to the CSV file? There are different varieties of things I said. Define the path to the output CSV file. What is my CSV file here? Output1.csv. If you want, you can write directly also. With open, write the NumPy array to the CSV file. With open, CSV file path, that means this entire thing. Open in W mode as CSV file. Dear students, already CSV file is a file pointer pointing to my file. That file pointer I'm converting into what? A writer object of CSV. This is writer function present into which module? CSV module. In the beginning days of my CSV classes, if you go to my places, any of it you take it, which is completed. In that CSV concept, working with the CSV file concept, writer function containing what? Write row as well as what? Write rows. To create the writer function, we must call what function? Writer of. This is the concept I already explained it. If anybody was not completed, we will be discussing in the class. So with open the file name as file pointer, writer object, write rows of this entire ND array data, and I can print this message. So if I go to my place, here I'm opening, write, here I'm writing the comment, here I'm writing, write the above ND array data to CSV file. How to write it? With open, what is my CSV file? I want to take it, comma, W I'm taking, as what I'm taking FP. What is my file path here now? I will like to go to this place. Python, name data science, there I will take it. Go to the place, this address you take it. For mentioning my file to open it, there I'm writing it. Here I'm writing it. ND NIT data CSV. So I'm writing it. Need to take double slashes, written like this, W, and I need to write it. How do I write it? With a CSV module only I want to write it. Import to CSV, I will take it. There I need to write. CSV WR, CSV writer object is equal to CSV dot writer of CSV dot writer of. I'm taking FP. My file pointer is pointing to this file, and the CSV writer object is coming. CSV WR dot write rows, because there are more number of rows are available. If it is a single row, I can use a write row only. This function present into CSV WR object of A. I am writing it. What is this A here called? ND array. Here A is called ND array object. So once it is done, I will write it. ND array data, return to the file. So verify. I will write it. ND array data, return to the file. Write rows of what? A. Where? Okay. So write something like write rows of spelling mistakes should not be written, and then you try to execute. So what is happening? ND array data, return to the file. So what is the file created? ndnit.csv. Go to the place of our location. In this place, go to this location. There is a file name called what? ndnit.11.2. This is created now. Microsoft Office Excel comma separated file, and you try to open it. That entire data is written like this. Clear or not? So that I want to read out. And my dear students, once if I take it as a file name, you know one thing. Once you take it as a file name, that will be taken as what? Sheet 1, sheet 2, sheet 3 will be there in Excel generally. That will be taken as a sheet name only. These are basics of your Excel sheet. So come out of that. Now I want to read this data. Now this is one way of writing. Another way of writing is also there. How do you get it? Get the data one by one from this end. Array. Write row by row, you write it. So that is the next example I'm showing. Or this is called or I'm going to take. Another way I'm going to take up. What is the another way you see? With the write rows. Here write row I can use it. What is this now? ND array object you take it. ND array here. Same file path you are taking. What you are taking now? Here you are taking this data. CSV file. With open CSV file path A, CSV file. Getting this data. For row in ND array, we can also write it as what? Writer dot write row. Value by value. Because we are getting one row at a time from this place. Write row. I think you are following me. So this is another way to do it. So both writing this entire data, row by row I'm going to write it. So I'm trying to get this entire thing. Go to this place also. In another way around I'm going to take it. So this is the one. Same importing complete one I'm taking. What is the CSV file path? I'm going to take it. ND something like what is my previous file? ND This is called a 2.csv. And the same path I'm using it here. And W mode here. And I'm going to write it. CSV file. Get into writer object and writer here. After finishing that, I'm going to say, right, what is happening? Same. ND array data, return to the file. The students who did not complete this ND CSV file and all, please bother about it. You will come across this data. Indentation problem. Where is the indentation problem, students? So here, take care. So with open FP. So this part, remove that. So up to this, print off what to take it as A. Here I'm writing it. So this is the data which is printed. There you try to open it. What is the next I'm saying? Same kind of thing. You try to import it. Here I'm going to write it. In this case, this is called a 2.csv. CSV or instead of write rows, what you will do? For row in where? A. Or row in A. One row in A. Iteration of the loop. Write that row in A. How do you write that row in A? CSV WR dot. The students who are not completed the CSV file in my classes, we are going to get it. Nothing to worry about it. So this is an advanced part of ND arrays. So write row. So after this finishing, you are going to write completely row by row you are writing and try to run this code and see that what is happening. ND array data written to the file. Either you can write total data at a time by using write rows, or you can write the value by value, you can write it. So this is a file which is created. Check it out. This is a 2 Excel file is created. There we are going to get it one by one also available here. One by one also available here. There are these many ways are there to write the data to the ND array. Then how to read the data? How to read the data from this place? How do you read the data? How do you read the data? With what concept? Gen from txt or load txt by taking everything in the form of what? str, or by taking everything in the form of what? Object. Right? Fine. So that is one thing. Another thing, already I shown you str type, object type, int type, you know how to take it. Another way, which is very, very important. When already this is called what here? There is a CSV file which does not contain any column names. Which does not contain any column names. Only number 1, 2, 3, 4 is there, names are there, marks are there. What I am trying to create, there is a CSV file with ID, name, score. Same data I'm taking in the form of column names. ID, name, score. 1, 2, 3, 4, all the things I'm just writing it. So let me create a CSV file manually. How to create a name manually here? I'm going to enter into CSV file is after all one text file. How to create it? Go to that file, new, normal text. There I'm writing it. ID, comma, name. Next is called what I'm taking, marks. It is called a comma separated value. What is the importance of that? I used to tell in the files. Without telling also, I can say NumPy is over. But this is compulsory here. So coming to that, Sandeep is crying now. Sandeep is crying. Don't cry, Sandeep. Don't worry about it. So if CSV files are missing, nothing to worry about it. 7:30 batch, maybe that morning batch student, I think so. Whatever I said, if you read well up to here, it is more than enough. Chappan gurinchi worry avakandi. Again, you will get it. If you want in 7:30 batch, I'll show you this NumPy once again. This CSV file is, I did not talk to you. Where I'm explaining in files. There you will get very detailed part of that one. ID. And you can understand here also nothing difficult in that. ID is what? One column name. Name is called one type of second column. Marks is another column. What is the ID? Number is called like this. Now I'm taking here called what you know, Guido. Guido. Here I'm writing it. Guido. Van Rossum or Guido Rossum. Here I'm taking. Marks I'm taking as what? Something like 44.44. 44.44. Now I'm taking 200. Next is called what you know? Travis Oliphant. Travis Oliphant. So like this. Comma I'm writing 55.255. Next to 300. There I'm writing something like John Hunter. John Hunter. So there it is having 22.34. Next I'm going to write it 400. 400. Now I'm writing something like Dennis Ritchie. Dennis Ritchie. Dennis Ritchie. So Dennis Ritchie. I'm taking here Ritchie. There I'm going to take it 55.89. This is my data which is entered. Everything is separated by what? A comma. Comma. Are you following me? Right. So I will try to save this data. How I'm saving it? File, save. This is a save I'm doing. So I'm going to save it into where? Into my location. Into 9 AM data science. There I'm going to take it in the same place. Here I'm going to take it. CSV file I need to take it. Here the default extension is what here? .txt. How to take it as CSV file here? There are two ways are there. One you can take all files. One you can take all files and you can write it. One you can take all files and you can save it. One more is what? You take it as .txt only. You can give it as what you know? Scientist.csv. You can write it. sci.csv. You can write it within the double quotes. In the case of txt, in all files, if you write, you can write sci.csv. You can say save. Suppose if you take a txt, .txt, if you are interested to take it as it is, that time you have to write what? Within the double quotes, you need to write sci.txt. I will write it. sci.txt. I will write it. I think you are following me. So if I am taking any extension related, take it within the double quotes. Not txt. .csv you need to take it. CSV you need to take it. So sci.csv you need to take it within the double quotes. Say save. Save. Are you following me? Now, if I go to that place, into my place, 9 AM this one. Once if I save it as a CSV extension, it is automatically treated as what? Excel file it is treated. SCI. It is called one of the Excel file. It is one of the Excel file like this. Open it. This is the data what you got it. This is the data what you got it. So this is the data what you got it. So I hope that it is more clear for you. Okay now, this data I want to read. How to read this data? That is the most important. What is there? ID is there. Next is what is available. Name is there. As well as what? Columns also there. Marks is also there. How to read the data into the CSV file? As it is like column names and everything. In Pandas, there is a left hand left finger. How to read in Pandas? Just import Pandas as PD, which tomorrow I'm going to introduce. Data frame object is equal to, or something like a scientist data is equal to PD dot read underscore CSV and absolute path of my file. Absolute path of my file. So there I'm going to write it. There I'm going to write it. Get this entire thing. Here I'm going to write it. SCI dot CSV. SCI dot CSV. Dot CSV. This is the one I'm writing right here as like this. And try to print as what you know. SCI data. SCI data. Now you'll get perfectly about that entire data. Are you getting it? A type of which type it is? Object type. How I can print it? df dot or SCI dot SCI data dot D type. There it is going to be called what? So this is D type. So here I'm going to write it. 1 minute you print. Wait. Here I'm going to write it of SCI dot data. SCI dot data. SCI dot data. You write it here. SCI dot data. Print of type of SCI data, which is going to be called as what? Data frame object. So there I can go for printing. It's a type also. It's a print type also. How to print the types and all? Don't worry at present. We are going to give you the clarity about that entire thing. This is based on what? Pandas. In further, I'm going to tell you. From this, if you want to get only name also, you can get the name also. Only name if you want, you can get only name also. Whatever the data you want, you can get the name. Marks. Whatever you want, you can get the data. That is not an issue now. What is the issue here? Issue is what? How to read the data from which file? For that, I'm going to. When it contains column names. When it contains column names. That is our topic now. Enter. Most important requirement. Please come to the point. Here, you are importing that and you are trying to open that function name. What is that function name? Gen from txt, load of txt, etc. If you want to get ID is there, name is there, marks is there. I want to get it in my own type. Which type I'm going to get it? ID will be in integers, name will be in str, marks will be in float. Right? That part I want to get it into my ND array also. How to get it? For that, there is a special concept is there. Define the data type of each column. D type is equal to one list of data I'm taking. What is the column name? ID. What is this I4 represents? 8 into 4 into 4 bytes. That 4 represents 4 bytes. Of which data? Integer data. 4 bytes means how many bits? 32 bit. That is by default. What is an output you have seen in my classes? Into 32, into 16. Like that we have seen or not? What is this into 16? What is into 32? Into 64? These are all called internal data type of which data type? Into type in C language. As far as the float is concerned, what is that? Float 16, float 32, float 64. What is the default data type of float? Float here taken, float 64. That you have already seen in my class beginning days. And when you are coming to strings, in the ND array object creation, I said, any strings are there, it is taken in the form of U, stands for universal character set data. Whatever the length of your str, that much length U will come. If the string is containing 6 letters, U6 will come. If a string contains 10 letters, U10 will come. If it is containing 7 letters, U7 will come. Like that. What are all the columns are there in my CSV file? What are all the columns are there in CSV file? I'm going to get it. ID, name and marks, whose type I'm going to take as it is into my place. That is why I'm taking tuple format, column and type, column and type, column and type. ID is integer type I'm treating. Name is equal to like this and score is equal to like this. F4 I'm taking. This is the data type of my columns. Define the data type for each column. Now read the data from the CSV file. Very, very important syntax. And the data from CSV file is np dot gen from txt and mention the path of your CSV file, absolute path, and delimited by what? Comma, because they are available in separate cells. Because of comma, what will be given? They are putting into separate cells. Next, D type is equal to what? D type. Which type you are mentioning? Separate types you are mentioning. D type is equal to D type means don't get confused here. D type is equal to D type is nothing but these many things you are taking. Names is equal to true. That means I want to get the names of the columns also. Names is equal to false means what will not come? Column names will not come. Names is equal to true also will come. That entire thing will come. Everything in the form of structured array. It is also an ND array only. I am printing the data and printing its type also. So I am going to read the data from which file? CSV file. So here I am trying to write it. This program, most important, this is most important. This program reads the data from CSV file where it contains which data? Different column names with a different type. So NP, and what is my file path here? In this case, what is my file path to be taken? I already said to you, this is the one you want to take it. See clearly here. I will mention it. In this case, double quotes. I will say here, what is that? SCI dot what? CSV. This is a file path I said. define the data type of it, ID, I4, etc. Only 10 letters will come. Even my data contains how many? More than 10 letters. How many will come? Only 10 letters. 10 letters will come. I'll show you that. npid gp dot CSV file path means this entire thing. The delimiter is called what? Comma. Any of comma separate value. D type is equal to this entire thing. Names is equal to true. This is known as what? Structured array. Simply I will write SA. Here I will write it. SA comma. SA comma. Who's the type I'm going to give you? Who's the type I'm going to give you? So if you follow me, so it is going to give you, what is that now? CSV. Dot CSV you need to write it. Comma is given. Dot CSV you need to take care. Double slashes also you need to write it. That's double slashes. So need to take double slashes also. So you are going to get it in the form of what? This is called one data. This is another value. Like this, complete values are coming here. What is the type? End array. If you want to get them, SA is containing. If you want to print them, how do you print them separately? How do you print them separately? Come on. SA. SA. Print of what here? Row. So we are going to get the data like this. Because each one is called one value. Each one is called one value is coming. Each one is called one value. To print them in a systematic manner, for value, that is row is called a tuple. For value in row, I will write it \t dot format of value, comma end is equal to some \t. I will write it print off like this. I will write it. So you are going to get the data in a structured format. When you come with preparation, then you can understand. Already I said to you how to get the data from the 2D. 2 for loops I said, and this is an output is coming. So if you want to reduce the length of it, I need not to tell you this total story for you. So this is the one I'm taking up, and you can print the data. It is just printed like this. Are you okay? Right. So this is the way how you can read the data from CSV file. This is the way how you can read the data from CSV file. Any big data is there in the CSV file, I can go for a column names. I can mention it. Here D type is equal to something like this. Here see D type. This is the major important wording here. Where is it? Here. This part is the major important. If you want to try like this, you can try, but it is not that much appropriate to attempt with it. Suppose if I don't know, if I don't type this one. So here you are writing D type is equal to what? You are saying object. Object you are saying names is equal to, you are getting something like this. What is coming here? Something like B, something like this is coming. Everywhere else it is going to type something. So if I write it here called what? STR, it is going to come in the form of what? Like this it is coming. It is not going to come in the proper format because it contains different values are available. So if I say it as an object, it is not coming in the appropriate format. Only some B is coming here. Some B letters are going to come. So to avoid that kind of difficulty, one should go for what? This type of approach is most important. So this identification of it, you need to take it. So I think students, did you observe that? What is this now? U10. Did you observe this output? Guido. How many letters? Come on. 10. Guido, 5 letters. 1 space 6. ROSS is containing only totally 10. If you want to print out all of them, you try to increase that. And here also you try to see, you got it, and try to say something like 15, you say 15. Up to 15 you extend it, and you are going to get all of them, whatever the 15 is there. Maybe everything is satisfied with that. Are you following me? This approach, very, very important. You'll regularly coming across requirement. Clear up? Fine. Now I'm moving to the further. Online students, is it clear? So keep a special concentration on NumPy with files. In data science is very important. Coming to the next step. One more type of mechanism. As I already written it, this I have already explained it. Load txt, save txt. Already explained now? Load txt, save txt, this was already explained. But one important point I want to cover in this case, which I said even in the earlier also, I will tell you here. In this case, students, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is called what type of array? 2D. My data file is this one. Saved the text with the spaces. Now I'm getting the data back. Printing the original data like this. And what type of data which is having by default? str type. str type. Because I'm going to return the data in where? Data.txt. This data.txt can be written in which type? Go to Python. Go to Python environment. Run as administrator. Here I'm writing A is equal to 123. What is the type of A? A comma type of A. Which type? Int type. A is equal to 234. What is the type of A? str. Now I want to convert into which type? A, if I write it also 234 within the single quotes. Now I want to convert into which type? నిద్రపోవడం మంచిది ఆరోగ్యానికి, కానీ క్లాసులో నిద్రపోవడమే డేంజర్. ఇక్కడ ఒక ఆయన ఉన్నాడు, ఈ సాటర్డే తీసుకెళ్తా అక్కడికి. ఎక్కడికి? హుస్సేన్ సాగర్. అక్కడ ఫెవికల్ కూడా పెట్టొచ్చాను వచ్చేటప్పుడు. ఐ విల్ అటాచ్ దేర్ ఓన్లీ, ఐ విల్ కమ్ బ్యాక్. ఐఎమ్ టెల్లింగ్ 1 month onwards, not able to. One day I will send out of the class because myself I am feeling very much inconvenient when people are sleeping in the class. What is the type of A? str. How to convert into that? How to convert into integer? X is equal to int of what? A. Int of A. Typecasting techniques. ఏం అట్లా చూస్తున్నాం, ఇది ఆల్రెడీ ఓవర్. చిన్నప్పుడు చెప్పాను ఇది. int of a. So print of what here? X comma type of what? X, which is converted as what? Into type. This was already over. You can convert that a into which type also? Float also you can convert. Y is equal to what here? Float of a. I can convert into float also. Y comma type of what? Y, which is called float. I can convert into bool also. Which type? True, because it is a non-zero value. You can convert into complex also. That will be taken as what? 234 plus what? 0j. 234 plus 0j. Are you following? Right. Now, when మీ కళ్ళు చూడాలంటే భయం, to look at you I'm feeling tension because like that. So here ఇక్కడ మౌన్ వాళ్ళు ఉన్నారు, ముగ్గురు నలుగురు. వాళ్ళని ఏం చేయాలో నాకు అర్థం అవ్వలేదు ఇప్పుడు కూడా. Still I'm getting confused. If you come here and if you look at their faces, then I'm controlling by myself to say one word. I'm unable to say because you're my students. I don't want to say my students that word. Still I'm saying they are closing the eyes and listening. They're that much lazy. And one girl also sleeping. So girls నేను ఏమి అనను అసలు. Come to the point of it. So Sandeep Kumar, I think they have some serious issues. What issues they have, students? They have only issue is called nighttime bedsheet keeping like that, watching YouTube 2:30, 1:30 like that. Okay, leave that because they're talking unnecessary things. So load txt. This is happening in the case of what? Come on. It is called what? Float and int I converted. Similarly, when you go for ND array, what it contains? Values in the form of str also it can contain. I want to convert into which type? My own type. For that, there is a date, there is a function name called what as a type. What is the function name? As type of mention your data type. What you can mention? Int 32 you can mention. You can also mention as what? Int 16 also you can mention. You can also mention it as what? Float 32 also you can mention. You can also mention as a float 16 also you can mention. You can also mention as what? U also you can mention it. Or you can, if you want, you can mention str also. These type of thing you can use it. Already some type of data is there in the ND array. So I will write that ND array object name dot. ND array object name dot as a type of this int 32 something like that. You can write even I4 also. I4 F4 also. You can write this shortcut names also here. That is the functionality here called what? As a type. What I mentioned? Int. It's not only int, you can mention int 32 also, int 16 also, int 4 also, you can write it. So come to the point. What data I'm writing? Numeric data I'm writing. Written in the form of text file. Written it. Load txt. Data printed. Loaded NumPy array from text file. In which type I'm loading? Object name dot. ND array object name dot. As a type as which type? Int type. This is also one of the important thing. So this is going to give you the concept of something like this. Let me give you something here. Up to here I will write it. So here, most important. So here I'm going to write it. Writing the ND array object data to the text file, and reading the text file data, So that I already said to you, once again I'm taking, create an ND array and take your file name .txt. If you want, you can take this entire thing, go to this place. Here I'm trying to write. Instead of that, you can write it as a .txt. This is my place of file path, I mentioned it. Then save txt, next file path, that entire thing, data array, that is nothing but ND array object, delimiter, that I'm giving it as some space. I'm giving it. Are you following me? Similarly, I want to go for the data will be saved on the file. Then immediately what I'm doing, here I'm writing data saved, ND array data saved in a file. Immediately I want to read. So there only I will read. So here I'm writing ND array object data saved in which file? Text file. I want to read text file back into what? NumPy array. How do you read? np dot load txt text file path separated by what? Space. What are the space is there? Same thing you are giving. Already this yesterday class only I said to you. That I'm printing it. Are you following me? Original ND array object you are printing it. So what is happening here? So this is going to give you some delimiter. Something is coming here. So what is the error here? Text reading control character must be a single Unicode character or none, but got this one. Okay. It is saying that a single space. It is saying that. Go to this place and then try to. So again, same single character delimiter you remove. So here I am going to take up delimiter. Error is coming. Remove the delimiter. Also. Try to run this. So data returned to the file. Now I want to read. So how it is? Data saved to the file. Already saved or not? This is the message. And I'm getting back also. What is the type? I got it back. Which type it is? Which type? This is the data returned to the file. I got back also. Which type it is? So I'm printing. Here I'm printing data and I'm printing the data. And I want to print its D type also. D type. What is that? Data underscore array dot D type. D type. What is the D type? Into 32. Into 32. Into 32 type I'm taking it. So I got it. Data written to the file. This is the one. Now I want to convert it to which type? Which type I want to convert it? Which type I want to convert it? Float type I want to convert it. Or int type. After getting the data, load the ND array with which type? Int type. This I want to convert into which type? Float type I want to convert it. So go to the place and try to convert it. Here I'm going to write it. Loaded array dot as a type of which type I'm taking? Float. Float I'm taking. This is by default into 32. I checked it out here. So I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to get it. Which type I got it? 1.2.3 I got it. Which type this is? Float type. Float type I got it. You can check it here. Immediately D type also you can check it. Here I'm writing it. ND array with the float values. Float values I got it with the float values. Right, I got it. This is the data I got it. So still into 32 only coming. Why into 32 is coming? Because I will write it is equal to what I will write it? Loaded underscore what? Array. I'm modifying it. Then you type it. D type. This bracket. Yes. So what is the type? Still loaded array. Loaded array. Here I will write down loaded array dot D type. D type. What is that answer? Float 64. Are you getting me? Here I'm replacing that. Again I want to convert into which type? Come on. Int type. So I'm writing here I something like I4 I'm writing it. I4. What is the type? I4 is not defined. I will write it here like this. Which type it is? Int 32. Earlier it is which type? Float. Now it is which type? That means even though it was, here I will write it. Print of what? Loaded underscore array. Earlier it was float, now it is integer. I think you are following me. So how to convert int into float, float into int in NumPy? By using which function? Yes. As a type, you can mention this data. Last and final, ma. Last and final. I can say, here I will write it I2. I2. What is I2? Come on, Babu, I2. 2 into 8, 16. I have a small number. Suppose, for example, I have a number called 140. To store 140, I require 8 bits enough. 16 bits enough. I don't want 32 bits. So, why to waste the memory space? Convert what? I4 into which type? I2. F4 is there. Convert into what? F2. So, I can convert from one type to another type. Very, very important function. What is as a type function will do? I2 I mentioned. Int I can mention. If I write into 2 by default, it takes what? Into 32. Here. Already mentioned, mom. Don't take much time. Here. Where is it? Into type. Okay, here. By default, which type it is? Into 32. I was converted into which type? What is the default type? Float 64. Later I converted into what? I4. I4 means which type? Into 32. Later I converted into what? This is smaller values. Why to waste 32 bits? I'm going to take which type? 16 bits. So function name is what? As a type. Very, very important. Got it up? Yes. Now I will move to online students. Main focus is on which function? As a type I2. Okay? Right. So this as a type concept will come in where also? In Pandas also will come. Come to next situation. I am having one more binary file. This was already explained it. Need not to write again. Data binary file NPY. NPY. Already this binary file NPY. Binary file loaded. Load, save. Already explained yesterday only. Today I will post it. Now I'm going to take it JSON file. Morning 7:30 people, these are all called looking like a Greek and Latin. Into 32 Greek and Latin. So JSON file. What is the JSON file concept? In our regular sessions, we used to go to which one? JSON. JSON concept. JSON. This is the JSON concept. Explain the JSON concept here. Working with the JSON file. This concept will come in files. After exceptionally, I used to discuss files. So, if you did not understand JSON file, CSV file, nothing is going to be hurry now. I will explain in the class. That time you can revise this. You will understand. But you need to understand here. What is the JSON file concept? Curly brace open, curly brace close. Big data. Curly brace open, curly brace close. It is a key comma value pair. Everything in the string. Everything in the string. What is this now? Title. What is that? Key. Some book name. Value. Author. Like this. Generate. Something like. Then the type. What is this now? Right. It is a novel type. Under that, this is a key. That key internally contain what? Sub values. Dictionary available again. Publisher. Like this. Publication year. ISBN. Language. Pages. These are called what? This is called key related internal data. Comma for this key. Price. Under that, here you are having type, hardcover, price, like this. This is also one more kind of thing. I'm mentioning this entire data in this way. How I'm mentioning it in the form of what? One more kind of thing I'm giving. It is called one kind of JSON string. This is another JSON string. This I'm keeping in the form of what? List. List. That is nothing but for one key. I can supply what? List of values also I can supply. Sir, where we discussed it in our beginning days. List in dict, dict in list. How many combinations? 16 combinations explained. Do you remember? Double, list, set, dict. Four combinations. 16 combinations are there. One of the combination. What is that? Dict in list. Marvelous. If you open your notes. Next, close the bracket of the beginning. What is this data? JSON file. JSON file. That JSON file where I used to tell in my classes working with JSON. JSON for object to JSON data to dict object. JSON data to dict object. So go to the place. This data I am converting into what? ND array. ND array. CSV file data got it into what? ND array. Which function? Gen from txt or load txt. I got it in what? ND array. Which data this is? JSON data. Getting in what? ND array. So path name sample.json. Open the JSON file. In which mode? Read mode. JSON file. JSON dot what? Load. Load. Sir, where is the load function? In our class, I already said. In this case, working with JSON file. JSON. JSON dot loads. Pass the JSON string data into dictionary. Read JSON file data. This is what is our function. JSON dot load function can read the data from JSON file which contains JSON data and placed into dict object. JSON dot load of file pointer. In our case, in our programming also I taught there itself. Here programs. JSON file data to what? Dict object. Dict object. Here also. When you come to our point here, this is the one. Go to this place. What are you doing? JSON dot load. This is which data? Dict data. That dict data I'm converting into what? ND array. Already in the beginning. How many approaches are there to convert into? All traditional Python objects converted into what type? ND array. Into float, bool, complex, list, str, set, dict. When I'm converting into ND array, whose dimension is 0. Shape is empty. Because all the dict values are key comma value pair. No index is maintaining. That's why their dimension is 0. And the shape is empty. Now I'm printing the ND array data. Okay, Babu. Are you okay? So, sir, this one's big data, sir. Not understanding, sir. No problem, sir. Go to what, sir? You go to my normal data. Working with this data only. This is my normal data. Take this data only. Students, go to the small data only. So here, what is that? Come on. What is my file? JSON data. JSON data to which type? Dict type. So JSON data. I'm going to take it. JSON data. Take the JSON data. This is called JSON data. How I written it? Employee. This is the single quote started. Single quotes end. In the middle of it, ID, name, department. So print JSON employee. Type of employee. Which type? Type of employee. Which type? str. But it is not a dictionary. It is a JSON str. It is an str type. That data, what I will do? I will keep it in where? This data. Where I will save it? JSON file I will save it. How do you save it in JSON file? With open. What is that? My location I will bring it. This is the one. I will bring it. Here I will write it. In this place. Here I will write it. What is this now? nit10.json. nit10.json. Comma what? W mode as what? FP. Okay. Now I need to write that JSON data to the file. In my class, there is a how to write the JSON data. Right? Which data? JSON data. So which data? Dict data. Before going to write the data, JSON file data, I want to read. In our example, what I'm trying to say, I'm reading. This is my JSON file data or not? Today I'm writing first a JSON file I'm creating for you. JSON file. JSON file, if I want to create, I have to convert what type to what type? Originally, every JSON file is originally called which data? Dict data. Inka detail explanation. Try to remove. See that this is like this. Dict emp is equal to, here I will write it. Import JSON. Here I will write it. JSON dot loads of employee. What is this now? Print of dict emp, comma, type of dict emp. So see that which is which type? Dict type. Which data to which data converted? Here we converted JSON str data into which data? Dict data. That dict data printed. Are you okay? Okay. This dict data I'm taking. Okay, take it. Dict obj is equal to like this. I took it. Dict data. I took it like this. Okay now? What I will do now? This dict data, save it into which file? JSON file. JSON file. Get it? What is this? Save the dict object data into which file? JSON file. JSON file. How do you do that? Dict object. With open, my location I will take it. Look at this question. Our location. I will get the spot. Here I'm writing. Don't feel complex, ma, because I'm taking a lot of efforts to make you to understand this, because this is required for you. NIT 10.JSON, comma, what is this? W as what? FP. Now I want to write this JSON data to the file. There I will use the function called dump. JSON dot dump. JSON is the module I need to import. JSON dot dump of your object dictobj dot fp file pointer, which is pointing to your file in nit10.json created in this folder. Now I'm writing dict data saved in which file? JSON file. Verify. You can go to verify. So here dict data saved in JSON file. What is my JSON file? You see here nit10.json file. See the curly brace over there. This is a curly brace is available inside. Excel files are different. TXT files are different. JSON files are different. I will just nit10 dot. Are you seeing this curly brace? That data. Are you following me? Yes. మీరు ఫాలో అయినా లేకపోతే నేను చెప్పేస్తాను. I will go on telling that. Because నేను మీతో పెట్టుకున్నాను అనుకోండి, because I will lose my commitment towards the class. Now I need to read the data from which file? Into where? ND array object. Come on. Read. Which data? JSON file data into ND array object. ND array. Come on. లేదు. ఎందుకంటే మీరు JSON, I'll go to this place. Here I'm going to take up. Here I will take it. Comma what? R. As what? FP. This is the one I'm going to take R. Harish M. That is the wrong answer. Pickling and unpickling is different. JSON concept is different. If you say what is JSON and this thing, pickling and unpickling, that is a completely blunder. Okay, Harish M. Completely blunder. Already you said pickling, I ignored it. You are continuing your old story only. Okay, that is a wrong. Harish, that is a wrong. You should not tell pickling and unpickling like that. Okay, pickling is a dump and load. That is presented to pickle module. That is different. That is a binary file you need to take. Here it is different. If I am not going to say, Harish will continue his own way when you go to interview. Interview will say, okay, you will say. And you will feel that you are okay. Finally, they will not call you. Finally, drawback will come. Let's come. Now I'll use it. JSON dot load of what? FP. My FP is pointing to that record, that data, which is going to return what? JSON data. JSON data is available in the form of what? Dictionary. JSON data. Student, type of JSON data, which is called, what is this? Incomplete input. What is that? Yes. So here what is happening? Which type? Dict type. I got from file in the form of which type? Dict type. That dict type data converted into which type? Here JSON data is of type class dict. Is of type dict. Convert. Come on, convert. Dict type data into ND array object data by using array of. So here I'm writing A is equal to np dot array of JSON data. Print of what? A comma type of A. Beautiful. I got it what? ND array data. Okay. Answer వచ్చింది ఇక్కడ. If you are not okay also no problem, because you have to have capacity to understand. This is which data? ND array data. From where I got it? I converted which data? JSON data into dict. As it is, I'm going to save. Where I'm going to save, ma'am? 9 AM in this place I'm going to save. What is this now? NIT 11 dot what? JSON. NIT 11 dot JSON. NIT 10 dot JSON was already there. NIT 11 dot JSON within the double quotes. Save. Go to the place here. NIT 11. Again the same thing is there or not? NIT 10 with a curly brace. NIT 11 also will be in the curly brace. Okay. Come to the place. Here I want to read. Come on, read that. I'm going to use it. Read JSON data. What is my file name? 11.json of this A. See that. We are getting completely this entire thing. Title, entire thing you are getting it. Everything you are getting something like this. What is the type? ND array. You want to print it in a systematic manner for value in, what is that? A. Print of what? Value. Just try to print like this. This is going to give you 0D over. You cannot print. 0D you cannot print. Why you cannot print? Because the single value only available. How can you print that entire data? You cannot print that entire data here. So this part you cannot use it. A of 0, it is going to give you, it is a 0 dimensional and you are trying to print with what? 1D. It is not possible. It means already you said 0 dimension means you cannot write even single for loop also. Are you following me? See the title, everything I got it. GNERE, all those things I got it. I think you are following me. If you are getting this into what? Dictionary format, JSON data is there. JSON data is which type? Come on, dictate type. There I can print it. How do you print it? For key comma value in JSON data dot items. Items already dictate type I said. Print of what? Backslash T key and then what? Value dot format of key comma value. Value. So I got it. Well, only well. Okay, no problem. Well, so I'm getting perfectly. Title, author, like this, details, printed. Next is called like this. It is printed price. Printed or not? Yes. This is the way how you can print the data. Understand, ma? Right. Here, JSON is called what? Here, JSON data. JSON data is of type. JSON data is of type. Is of type class dictator. Class dictator. Dictator. So got the data. I hope that you are understanding how to write JSON data into which type? ND array type. ND array contains JSON data, which dimension? 0 dimension. Shape, no indexing, no slicing can be performed. That's why I printed the JSON data here. Okay, now go to next NPZ files. So NPZ files advantage is what? The NPZ advantage is earlier in text file, CSV file, what we used to do? One ND array object we can write at a time. Here we are going to write more than one ND array for the NPZ files with a name. With a name. Example, I'm writing here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is called one ND array object. One more object is called what? 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1. This is called what? Another matrix. This is called array 1. This is called array 2. Both of them I want to write what? Key comma value pair I want to write. Key with a matrix, key with another matrix. Generally we use write key and value pair we use write. Here ND array object itself can be taken as a value on the basis of some key. So that type of files are known as what? NPZ files I'm going to take it. So go to the place now. Now I'm going to take it. This is the one I'm going to take it. There is one more kind of thing is available. NPZ files also available here. Let me go back once here. I'll go to this place. Here I'm going to take it. Here I'm going to take it with IO. Here I'm going to take last. Here you go for it. Here I'm taking. Here I'm taking. NPZ file concept is there, students. Saves NPY. So I think it is there in something. That's 1 minute. NPZ files. NPZ files. I just want to NPZ files in NumPy. So NumPy with IO. NPZ files. NumPy with IO. E colon. Actually, with the NPZ files. No. What is that? I look for the file name. Save SAVEZ. SAVZ. NumPy. NumPy with save. So not giving. Somewhere else saved it, students. Even if it is not there, in another 1 minute, that is simple concept only. There is a save Z is there plus load is there. With that, I'm going to tell you. Even in yesterday's class also, I was planned to place it or not, I did not find out. But there was a concept of it. So there we are having NumPy with IO nodes. Here there is IO. So time is also getting over. As type is shown, this data.csv also set. Here there is delimiter. Okay. This is okay. This part also. It's not there. Actually, it is supposed to be. Okay, not an issue. I'll be stopping here. What is the next one I need to tell you? NPZ. Actually, don't know. Myself only raised at that point. After JSON file is over, I can say over. But this is also important. What I come across in the industry. This I will tell you during my Pandas class. Tomorrow I'll start the Pandas. In Pandas time when I'm explaining, this NPZ documentation is there, but I will explain in the class. So tomorrow I'll start with what? So now we are entering into the another most important topic. Another most important. And it's my favorite topic also. Pandas. All are favorites only, but Pandas is most favorite. And whoops in Python is also most favorite. Right? And this Pandas where we are going to get it when you go to the real world, in data science, especially in machine learning. This is a very, very important. So try to understand this index I will show you tomorrow. Index is not, the file is missing here. By mistake, it was deleted. Index I'll show you in the tomorrow. A very big index is there. Okay. It's there in my laptop. I'll put that index into this place. So that index will help you in what questions will ask and how questions and all those things. Well, so what is the use of NumPy overall together, which you understood last 20 days, almost 20, 21 days, right? What is the use of Pandas? Sweats. Sweats you only, no? Keep the button. What is the use of Pandas? Are you attending daily? What is the use of NumPy? Sit here. Daily sit here only. These are all VIPs. These are all. Whoever is not answering, they are my nears and dears. Come on. What is the use of NumPy? NumPy is used for complex mathematical calculations and array-based representation. How many types of arrays are there? 2 types. What are those? Stand up. 1D, 2D, 3D, 4D. 2 types you said. How many types? 4 types. What are those 4 types? 1D, 2D, 3D, 4D, 5D also. 5D, 6D, 7D. How many types? Huh? 4D. So 4D, 3D are called which D? Come on. ND. How many types of dimension? How many types of arrays are there? 3 types. If you say you said 4D, I did not say 4D, 5D. You have to don't convert your spicy on my. If you put dust on me, I have to clean that. It takes a lot of time. It's not a politics. Just throw on you and they will try to clean themselves for months together. So I did not say that. I said what? How many types of arrays are there? How many? India. How many types? 3 types. How many types? What are those? 1D, 2D, ND. What is the dimension of 1D? One rosa. What is the dimension of 1D? 1. 1 only there in that. Simple. Sit down. The last question. What is the dimension of 4D? Huh? 4 dimension. You say like this. What is the shape of 4D? You tell me. If you say now, you are a very good student. If you are saying the 4D shape now in my past, something is there, which is very valuable. I will give to you. Very valuable. What is the shape of 4D? In my past, something is there. I will give you that. I will look at that. That offer is only for you. Number of number of matrices, number of rows and number of columns. All right. Sure. Very good. Right. So that is shape. Very good boy. So that means when something is there, I said, now you are answering. You're a good boy, but you need to speak out. Okay now? And nothing is there in my purse. Just I'm testing. So how you are reacting on certain things. Okay, students, come to the point of it. Pandas. Index I'll show you tomorrow because a very big index is there. Now I'm going to start with a small moment. I'm going to start history of Python, history of Pandas. I'm not going to talk about this Pandas history for a long time. Don't write also. Because if you start writing in the class, I'll get tension first of all. How you write your English and all, I'm getting tension. Right? So I don't want your English. I only will give the notes for you. You write my notes in your notes. The notes what you are writing is the rough notes only. Okay. So the history of Python, this history of Pandas. First of all, Pandas stands for your favorite answer. Because if I don't tell you will feel that sir did not tell full form also. Anybody says full form in interview by yourself or myself or anybody, not fair. So stands for panel data. Panel data. Panel data. PANDA. And why that S is coming? Inside the pandas, there are 2 sub data sets are there. Using that, we will organize the data. What is the panda stands for? Panel data. Spell out first. Panel data. Right. This pandas here, it is one of the open source, third party module. You can also consider it as a package. All of you know module and package. If I want to give module to everybody across the globe, I have to put that module into package. So that package can be distributed across the networks and across the folders, across the environments. So what is the Pandas is one of the open source third party module. Sir, what is the use of that? The use of Pandas is for what? Data analysis, data analytics, So data analytics and the time series in data science and machine learning level, this Pandas will be using. Dear students, if we go to in YouTube and all, you will get some advertisement because Google advertisements will come. IBM associated with an IBM data analysis and analytics course, and you just click on the advertisement, see the syllabus curriculum you see. They'll ask you give your email ID, your OTP will come, download the syllabus, download it. And see that Pandas, only Pandas will be there. Python they will cover, Pandas they will cover with NumPy. You download it. They are saying that some XYZ institute associated with IBM, something they will say. Associated with Microsoft also, associated with Guido Van Rossum also. If you don't have the proper syllabus, what you will do? When you go to an interview, I am associated with Guido Van Rossum, where my institute is learning like that. Is it useful? Now, how well you know the subject, that is an important, correct or not? So this is used for what? Data analysis, data analytics, and time series analysis purpose we use. In analysis model, in analytics, and we use time series kind of things. Then all these things, just like only wording you are getting it. And when I enter into the coding level, you will understand everything most perfectly. And this Pandas developed by this Pandas library developed by WES MC Kine. He is an author. He developed that in the year 2008. In the languages called C and Python. Sir, why C language used, sir? For fastest execution purpose. Why Python is used for comfortability in using the libraries. Understand my point? So Pandas is used for which purpose? Data analysis, data analytics, and time series. Is the Python module or a third-party module? Third-party module. How you can install? Do you know how to install it? How do you install in the Windows command prompt? By using pip install Pandas, so that it will be installed, so that I can start working with the Python command prompt also. Python ideally also we can work out, but till time we never work with what? Python command prompt and ideally. So you can start working with what? PyCharm also you can work with. It also not recommended. It is recommended to go for what? Come on, Jupyter notebook only supposed to work. So if I go to this place, if I come out of that, let me close this entire thing here. So there I'm going to take up. Let me close this entire stuff. Here I'm going to take a new project. New project you take it. There I'm going to take it. 9 a.m. Pandas. 9 a.m. Pandas I'm taking it. So it is going to be available with me. There I'm trying to take module name directly. Like how you import the predefined modules of Python, like that we will import it. And slowly we are entering into Pandas test. So Pandas test I'm going to do it. So here import, come on, Pandas as PD. What is PD? I forget. What is PD? It is an alias name. What is Pandas? Third party module. Is it licensed or open source? So we can use that kind of module everywhere. We can use that module as is a red underline here. We import print of PD dot underscore version underscore of, like NumPy related version I said or not. Here like this. To try to run the students, try to run it. Here I'm going to write it. It is going to give you what? Module not found error. I'm going to take it here. Move to the top of it. It is going to give you an error called what? Module not found error is coming. So can you fix this issue? Come on, fix. Go to where? Install this module. How to install this module? Come on. So go to where? Settings. Go to the settings, and I will take this part here. Go to this place, Pandas, and I'll say here what? Python interpreter. I'll say plus or pip. Plus I will take it. It is going to bring all the third-party modules from GitHub, and you need to have an internet connection on that. And I'm going to take it Pandas. It is a Pandas. I'm going to write it. Dear students, you see on this now. It is called Pandas here. This is a module here. My dear students, powerful data structure for data analysis series, and then what? Statistics. Statistics already, here more statistical operations are present here. More statistical operation. What is the use of statistics? For analysis only. And we are going to see. They will ask you what is the use of Pandas. As it is, you tell, don't add your own English. And it is one of the powerful data structure. It is one of the third-party module or third-party library used in data science, machine learning, in majority of the Python dependent developments for data analysis, data analytics, time series purpose. We use this type of model. How to use it? All those things we are going to. This is developed by Pandas organization, Pandas development team. We did not given a certain person name here. The origin of this person is called what? WES MC name. That what we are going to come across. This part is done, students. Now you need to say install. Select it, and you need to say what? Select it, and you go for what? Install. Whose version is called 2.2.3. So click on it. Once if I install Pandas, it is automatically installing what also? NumPy also will be installed. So Pandas is built on the top of what? NumPy. So while using this Pandas, they used what? NumPy also. Because in the Pandas, when I'm doing statistical operations, it is calling a NumPy related code also. That's why it is going to be used for what? Pandas is built on the top of what? NumPy model. So Pandas will be installing now. take some time and I will come back, or you wait until it is getting installed. Once it gets installed, I will be going to the further and I will go to type the run that example. So it is a big module that takes some time and not hours together. So it takes more hour. System becomes slow also, like students like you. When I ask any answer, it takes a lot of time to answer it. Like that, system also taken a lot of time. So what is the use of Pandas? For data analysis, for data analytics? In that, lot of topics are there. Up to 2025, data scientist is following what models. So much of content is added to my Python course of Pandas of this batch. Here also we used to do some extra content I added, especially transformations, aggregations, filtering, transformation, aggregations, and applying. Apply, transformation, aggregation concept is added newly to this. Right? Also, we will discuss as a part of that. When batch by batch is increasing, what is happening in real programming that I want to add to my course content. So that will be coming here. So coming to the point of it, this is getting installed. So still not coming. It will come. We will see that part. Okay. There is no doubt in that. It will come once. Now let us move to the further. So now this is what I want to tell you history. I'm not going to tell you about hours together here. So what is the Pandas here? Is it a Python module or third-party module? So we are installing it. At the same time, package Pandas installed successfully. See close. It is installed it here now. It is installed now. So coming to the point of it, Ramyasri, sir, can you show once again from start? I never show again. I never show. Because when people are going on joining, sir, again start. Again start. I'm in the starting point only. So you have to follow me when I'm explaining. Run this code. Now here I'm going to take. Here you have to get it. The version you will get it. 2.2.3 you will be getting it. Are you following me now? Right. Now this is the point. Now this is the point I'm going to say. Go to Jupyter Notebook. Jupyter Notebook, you need not to go for installing this Pandas explicitly. Why? By default, already Jupyter Notebook will provide inbuilt third-party models. So many number of third-party models already provided. You need not to install explicitly. Sir, can you show me where it is available directly? Now I want to show you here. So let us start install Pandas module explicitly. Pandas module explicitly. So there I'm going to write it. Come on, fast. Pip install Pandas. When I say this now, press enter key. Pip install. Install. What is this? Invalid syntax. Pip install. What happens? 1 minute more. Let's close once. So there I'm going to introduce. So here you will get it. Go to the place. So there you need to say pip install. What is this now? Pandas. So let us see this now. You are getting star symbol there. Are you seeing the star symbol there? Star symbol is nothing but under execution only. Under execution only. This you will get the error output as this requirement already satisfied. You will get because this Jupyter Notebook already providing what? Pandas. So I need not to go for specially to install this. So you will be getting already installed because come on, read out this requirement already satisfied. Now people show what I'm saying Pandas. People show Pandas. What is the use of Pandas? A summary I'm going to get it. Come on, students. A summary I'm trying to show. What is the name of the module? Pandas. Whose version is this? What is the summary? Powerful data sets for data analysis, time series, and statistics. And whose work original page is this one? And something like this. It is giving the copyrights result and everything is coming. So here, pip, I'm going to say pip list I'm going to show. People list. List means what? It will show what are all the third-party modules this Jupyter Notebook provides. It is giving in the form of what, ma? Alphabetical order it is available. Alphabetical order. Go to P, MNOP. So this is called what here? Pandas is available. Are you seeing this Pandas here? This is the one which is by default available here. So students, you come out of that. By default it is available. One faster. What I'll do? Import Pandas as what? PD. Print off. First I'm going to write it. Underscore version of. Dot I need to give. What is this underscore version of this? So it is going to give you what? The version which I showed you, 2.1.4. Can you tell me what is this underscore version PD dot? What is the PD here? Alias name. After the alias name, what I wrote it here, can you tell me anybody else? Can you tell me what is that dot after that I'm writing? Alias name dot, what is that? It is called a global variable name. Already in the Python level, we understood alias name dot global variable name or alias name dot function name or alias name dot class name. Already. Any variable is having double underscore before and double underscore after, it is known as dunder variable we can call or magic variable we can call. Remember that. And you have to use what is that. First of all, it is a global variable. Instead of saying dunder variable, you have to say it is a global variable. We are calling it. That's perfect. So we understood the how to make use of it, how to set up of Pandas module in our environment. In our environment, we understood. In our environment. So why we go for this Pandas? How well these Pandas are going to use it? environment, we understood. In command prompt, how to use it. In Jupyter Notebook, how to use it. In PyCharm, how to use it. All these things you understood. In Jupyter Notebook, how to use it. In Python command prompt, how to use it. All these things you already learned it. If you want to go to the command prompt level, all these things you know. So boring point for you. Already we are well aware of that. So here I'm going to take a pip install. What is this now? So Pandas here. So it is going to give you. It is already installed it. Will be getting already installed it. Requirement already satisfied. If it is not there, downloading and collecting, etc., you will be getting it. This will start working on this place. Students, now I'm going to move to the further. Now I'm going to enter into the further. So here, what we understood so far, how to set up all these things you got it. So here, try to follow me carefully. This requirement already satisfied. So I need not to install this again. If I want to uninstall, I will go for what? If uninstall the Pandas, I will take it. Well, students, up to here, you understood the meaning of this entire thing. You understood the meaning of this entire part. Now further, now I'm going to enter. In any of the IDE, you can have this setup of this. Then what we are going to do with this Pandas here. And if I try to say like an academic angle, it is for this, it is for this, it is for this. You will only remember the theoretical things. Practically, it will not sound well. So to sound well, I have to start immediately application developments like the programming I need to start with. Instead of saying this is high performance, more flexible and all, only from my side I can say, but you cannot understand it. So how NumPy is best compared to normal Python, you have already seen. One thing I will tell you, I want to organize, direct example I'm going to tell. In NumPy, how the data is organizing, directly I'm coming to the example part. You will understand very perfectly. After showing that, if I go to concept based, you will follow me. Because this is the style in the Pandas level. In NumPy, you are organizing the data. Most of the time, numerics you will arrange. Numerical data only you will arrange because you are doing the calculation part. In data science, if any calculation will come, you will go for which model? NumPy module, you will use it. Then I want to go for organizing the data in Pandas. In NumPy to organize the data, which object you are taking? Come on, which object you are taking? ND array object you are taking. Which object you are taking? ND array object. So in ND array object, I organize the data in the form of 1D, 2D, ND. We organized. But here, the data is organized in Pandas. Data organized in 3 types. We can organize the data. Data is the data in the form of panel. But panel is an invisible component. Invisible component, background component always comes in front of you. Only 2 data structures. One is called a series and one more is called what? Data frame. So how many data structures are there in Pandas? Come on. Hey, backside students, don't sit like a senior citizens here. Speak out. How many types? 3 types. Number 1, series, data frame, panel. So what do you mean by series? What do you mean by data frame? What do you mean by panel? On series, I almost discuss 8 to 9 hours. On data frame, I will discuss almost 13, 14 days. I will discuss. And this is overall will take almost 17 to 18 days it will take. And that much content I will tell you. If you see Pandas anywhere else in YouTube, XTube, YTube, 1 hour, 2 hours Pandas is over, you will become what? Panda. In Kinder Joy, there is a Panda. You will become Panda. What will do? You have to play. In hostel, you have to play that Panda. You have to connect the leg, all these things you have to connect. Because of that, you will not get anything. Any knowledge will not come. So try to go for this entire thing. This is an exclusive training on this entire days. Take care. So what is this now? Karthik is 70 or 17? The doubt is 17, 70 different, 17 different. Karthik, so are you okay? Karthik, are you okay? So it is not 70, it is a 17. Because 70 means immediately so much attention. Already BTech completed 4 years back, nothing is happening. Here, even if I take 70 days, also nothing happening here. So coming to the point of it, here I'm going to take it series and I'm going to tell the projects in this case. Data frame, so project, which includes NumPy related aspect also. There I'm going to tell 3 projects from my side. I'll tell 2 projects I will give to you. You will solve it directly. You will keep it in the resume also. You can explain that. This is how to prepare the dashboard for my data analysis part. Let's start with. Now I'm going to enter into the series here. Now data frame. First, let me create an awareness. What is the meaning of series and then data frame here? Well, so take an example of school education completed. School education completed or not? Come on, relax. School education completed. Right. When you go to the school, first day, what are you writing in the front page or in the back page? Come on. Timetable. Timetable you write or not? Timetable. You have written timetable or not? Yes. So in the timetable, don't take very funny answer this. Anything I'm not doing funny in the class. Serious related to subject only. Why I will take that? In school days you are very good. Now only suspecting now. In school days you are very good. So take an example of timetable. Timetable is a combination of what? Timetable is a combination of what? Weekdays like this. So that is nothing but what? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. First period, second period, third period like this. Is it not called a number of periods like this they are writing or not? So this is what is happening like this. This is happening. Subjective, period, etc. This is going to be like this. This is looking like what? These are all called what? Rows. These are all called what? columns. What are the row names? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. What are the column names? Period numbers will be there or not? Some time is there. In this place, some value will be there or not? Telugu, Hindi, English, maths, etc. will be there or not? Now, this is called which type of dimension? Two dimension. Rows and columns. You can also say, sir, rows and columns dimension is there even in where NumPy also, but it doesn't contain names for rows. Doesn't contain names for columns. Always Pandas, NumPy contains what? Indices will be there. 0 to n minus 1 rows are there. 0 to n minus 1 columns are there. But there is no column names are available. There are row names are available. But here we are getting a beautiful data structure called data frame, which contains row names as well as column names. Spell out. What these are all called? Row names. What these are all called? Good. What is the data which is present in that? It is called a data set. Spell out. So this is known as what? A data frame. Spell out. What is the data frame contains? Row names plus column names plus a data set. Data set. The combination is known as what? Data frame. So data frame is called which dimension? Two dimension. What will be there in two dimension? Rows will be there, columns will be there. Come to one more thing. You go to any of the car showroom to buy the car. He will bring what? All car models. All car models. Are you following me? When you go to Honda, something like a CRV, something like Honda Elevate, something like what Honda City, Honda Image, Honda CRV, something like Civic. Like that, he will bring all the models. And he will go for what? Banker name also he will bring. SBI provide what interest loan? Like that, banker names in columns and models of the car in row. And he will bring one Excel sheet or not. That is known as what? One type of data frame. So row names and column names with a data set. That is known as what here? Data frame. So in data frame, data is organizing in the form of what? Rows and columns. Rows and columns. Come to the next. Come to series. In series, I want to take it names of the people. I want to take it names of the people who are present in my class. Names of the people who are present in my class. 281 students in the online. 281 students in the online and something like 180 people in the offline. I will go on taking all the people's names in the form of what? Just one column. Just one column. Just one column. All the people names I am taking in the form of a column, which is known as what? Series. Spell out. Series is always called what? One dimensional. All these things are available in the form of a column. So a part of data frame is known as what? Series. In simple word, when you go to an Excel sheet, a single column name in the Excel sheet is called a series. And a collection of rows and columns is known as what? Data frame. So your timetable in the school is what? Data frame. And that is also one of the tasks to one of my student in once in a moment. Now write a Python code with Pandas to prepare your school timetable. They're giving one skeleton and you need to show as it is and you need to get it on that timetable. Find the name of the subject, the teacher in the 6th period. That is the query they are giving. On that timetable, they are giving 12 questions. That is your project idea. Are you following me? By seeing the timetable, you can easily follow. That means internally some query is executing or not. So they will give the timetable picture. You need to show that you need to organize on the data organization. You need to analyze. Are you following me? One more thing. Let us take an example. Telangana government conducted the 10th class exams and about to release the result. What will be there in that? Imagine what will be there in that. All ticket numbers will be there. One. Names will be there. Maths marks, all subject marks will be there. How they are arranging hall ticket numbers? They are going to arrange the hall ticket numbers with what? Subjects they are arranging. Hall ticket numbers they are taking in the form of what? Row, and subjects they are taking in the form of column. That is known as called what? Come on. Data frame. Only math subjects I want to take. That is known as what? Series. Are you trying to understand the difference between series and data frame? So data frame contains how many parts? 3. Number 1, row names, column names, data set. Data set. Now, one more series, if you take only what will be there? Only one column is there. Multiple rows are there. That is called one column only. That's why series is always called what? One dimensional. It is called one dimensional labeled array. It is called a two dimensional labeled array. It is a two dimensional labeled array. What is the relation between series and data frame? Every series is a part of what? Data frame. Because the data frame contains multiple columns. And every data frame is a part of what? Panel. So if you just look at your window which is present in the home, a window which is present in the home. Think about it. A window which is present in the home. This is called your skeleton of your house. This window space is left out. In this space, what is attached? What is attached? A frame is kept over there. A frame is kept over there. This frame is known as what? Something like a data frame. In the data frame, there are 2 or 3 partitions will be there, or 4 partitions will be there. Each partition is known as what? One series. And to fix this frame, there is one space is behind of that frame. That is known as called what? Panel. Are you able to follow? And even if you look at any window which is available here, only frame is there. To hold the frame, behind that some space is there. The space which is holding the frame is called what? Panel. Panel is nothing but underlying structure to hold the data frame. Data frame is the one which contains multiple series. So always it should be treated as what? Always it should be treated as what? Panel. Panel contains, come on. Panel contains data frame. Data frame contains series. Data frame contains series. So doubt about this panel. I hope you understood this. One. Right. You take a laptop. Laptop edge is there or not? What that laptop edge is called? Panel. In that edge, visible area is there or not? What is that visible area? Data frame. If I take any screen splitting or something, each screen splitting, left side and right side splitting, that is known as what? That's all. You imagine like that, and panel doesn't have much importance. The total importance in pandas is called what? Series and data frame. Are you able to follow now? So invisible component of data frame which is holding is called panel here. So panel contains data frame and the data frame contains what? Series. Now I'm entering into which concept now? Series. What for I'm using series? For the purpose of what? Data analysis, data analytics, and time series. On which dimension? 1D. Why? Even in NumPy also you have 1D, even 2D, 3D. But what are not there? Row names are not there, column names are not there. So here we are going to have row names as well as column names will take. Are you following me now? Now I want to move to the further. So right, Balaji, exact word. Outer layer of data frame is called panel. In a simple word, you can understand that part. So outer layer of data frame is called something like a panel. So now I'm going to panel is nowhere else related to the programming here, and a series as well as what? Data frame will go for it. Shall we move to the further? Right. Now I will move to somebody is asking something like Shiva is asking what is data analysis and data analytics. Every statistical part is known as what? Analyzing the given data. Just now I said there is a timetable is there. I will represent as it is in the data frame. I want to find out in 7th period, Tuesday, what is the subject I have? What is that is called? Is it not analyzing my given data? That analyzing which already data is available, which I am getting some fact finding from the given data, that is called analysis. You are running an organization which is running under losses. You called some experts people to find out why this is going losses. So those people will study the past data. They will give you some sample reports for you. They find out the insights, they pass it to some models, they find out the solution, that solution they are recommending for you. If you start implementing, you'll get business to be running the profits. So what is this is known as studying the past and suggesting the business models is called analysis, analyzing the given data. Analytics means what? Study the future. Your business is running well, and I want to still add more services to my running business, which is running fine. It is known as what? Analytics. That is the predicting the future with good profits. That is known as analytics purpose. So actually there are a lot of algorithms are there for data analysis and analytics part. So we are going to give you a lot of examples, students. And for example, you see, because I'm going to give you a lot more things. If I speak only theoretically, there is no meaning. It won't sound well. That is my points I'm giving you. Go to, for example, here I am taking. So this is called something like people's data. This is called some 10th class marks I'm taking. Not like this. Okay, let it be. People's data I'm taking. You observe it. These are all called some students' names I took it from different batch students I took it. Here, there are some students who are living in TS, AP, TS, Bangalore, AP, like that. Bangalore, TS, AP, TS, like that. Find the number of people. This is an Excel sheet, CSV file. I want to find out number of people who are living in Telangana state. Find the number of people who are living in Bangalore. Find the number of people who are living in AP. Write a code in Pandas. I will write in how many lines? Just in one line I can write it. If I write a normal Python code, I need to write at least 10 to 15 lines I need to write. That means group by concept I want to apply. Group by of each state level. Like that, if you take a population of India, total population details are available with the government of India. I want to apply some sort of analysis on this. How many people are living in Telangana state, Uttar Pradesh, Madhya Pradesh, Bihar? Like that, state-wise population I want. How to do that? Need not write a kilometers of code. I want to write 2 to 3 lines of code. I want to write it. How to write the 2 to 3 lines of code? The most powerful concept called what? Pandas. With Pandas, you can write the most powerful, most efficient, most flexible, high performance code can be written in 2 to 3 lines of code. That's why Pandas becomes more popular. Not only because of that, there are so many aspects are there why Python Pandas is more important. Because if I open that document, we use in economics field, we use in marketing field, we use in automobile field, then I'm not an academic teacher to tell you that entire things. I'm going to tell how it is different from database level, how it is going to be most powerful here. I'm explaining everything in the Pandas class. Immediately doubt will come. Albert Augustine is asking, how it is different from SQL. I'm going to tell everything in the class because I'm explaining step by step. You need to follow me because I'm not jumping in one topic, another topic. I'm not going to jump here and there. Very sequentially, systematically, I will explain everything. How it is different from Oracle also, how it is different from MySQL also. I will go for it. For example, Albert Augustine, by this time, you need to understand Mr. Augustine. To go for Oracle, you need to buy the licensed software in the company. By paying lakhs of rupees, you have to buy. But Pandas is called what? Open source. I need not to pay single NP and I can do my things very perfectly. So that is one of the high level, top level reason I said why Pandas is the most powerful compared to SQL. And SQL queries are very complicated to write. That is also there as a part of my session, which I'm explaining it. Okay. So Augustine, I hope you are following me. Both of them, see, I will tell you one thing. LKG student also will generate the HTML page. LKG student or at this stage, 8th class student also can generate the HTML page. BTech completed student also will generate the HTML page. KVR also will generate the HTML page. What is the difference? Quality. Here I will add a lot of bootstrap component, CSS component. Look and feel is like a ISO international standards of the company. He will just write a very raw page. He will just write like a unqualitative page only will be written. That both of them are not useful. So qualitative things will be going to be a matter here. Look and feel is very important. Performance is an important, matters a lot. So many things are there. That's why 20 days time is kept here. I will explain everything systematically. Don't worry about it because I'm only one person to teach everything. Systematically, I will explain. Try to enjoy all the things. So let's move to the further. So why do you use series? To store the data in the form of a column. Which data you can store? Similar data, different data, all types of values you can store. In NumPy, if I store all sorts of values, you cannot do some sort of operations. You used to get some exceptional messages will be coming. And in the case of what series, all of them are treated as the same type, which is called super type of all the types. That is called object type. There I need to do what? Explicitly I need to write D type is equal to object. Here you need not to write that kind of thing. Shall we move to the further? So I'm going to enter into what? A series. How many ways are there to go for organizing the data in Pandas? 3 ways. Number 1, by using series. Number 2 is called what? Data frame. And that series is a part of what? Data frame. Data frame is a part of panel. The panel is called invisible component, which is containing data frame. Data frame contains what? Series. First, let me complete the series. I'm going to enter now. So let us start understanding about series. So directly I'm talking about creating an object of series. Creating an object of series. I'm going to take, or I can take it like this. Index I will show you tomorrow. Number of approaches to create an object of series. Number of approaches to create an object of ND array. After creating an object of ND array, we used to do a lot of operations. Like that, creating the number of approaches to create an object of series. How to create an object of series? First of all, syntax I'm going to take it. Start with variable name is equal to, start with pandas dot series, yes capital, which is going to contain object comma index comma d type comma name also will be there. Name. For a few minutes, you don't worry about the name. I will take up to D type only. And what is this variable name? I'm directly coming to the coding level. I'm not talking about any theoretical sentences. It is not able to get by you. So variable name is equal to pandas dot series of. Already you know pandas is called what? Predefined third party model. Series is called one of the function which takes object. This object are Python traditional objects. Python traditional objects already you know how many types? 14 types are there. 14 types are there. And all 14 types you can convert into series provided which type? 1 or 2 types are not possible to convert. What are those 2 types? One you cannot convert a set, one you cannot convert to frozen set. One you cannot convert what? Frozen set. These 2 things we cannot go for converting into what? Series, because both of them are called not maintaining the order. Not maintaining the order means what? They're not maintaining the sequence of values. So you cannot create a series object by using set, and it is a very frequently asked question. Can I create a series object by using set? So if you practically experience it, you will be getting not possible because set is unordered. Unordered. So how to go for creating it? This left side variable name is an object of which class? Series class. Series class. It is an object of what earlier? ND array. This is an object of what here? Series class. Series class is presented to where? Pandas. And a series is called what here? Function. And a series is called what? Class. Pandas dot. Class name is called a series. Series is here. Here, what is this now? Series of. This is known as what? Function. This is known as what? Class name. Present in which model? Pandas model. Now I want to create. Slowly, I will tell you what is index, what is object, what is retype. When I start the coding, beginning, any course, little confused, little unclarity, all these things are there. Because we doesn't have the regular study with the subject of NumPy. But still no problem. In my class, beginning to ending, if you listen, at the end of the class, if you carefully follow, everything clear. That is what is the history so far in my classes. Go to the environment of this one. This is called what? Pandas setup. This is called Pandas. Here I am creating Pandas setup. You already understood how to set up and all those things. Now, let me go to the next one. I'm going to create the Pandas object. So what is the need of creating Pandas object? To organize the data in 1D. What I will do by organizing the data 1D? To tell you a lot of things for you. So how to organize the data in Pandas? What are we learning? We are organizing the data in Pandas programming. Why to organize the data in Pandas programming? For data analysis, for data analytics, and time series and statistical analysis purpose I am using. That's why I'm going to organize the data. How many ways are there to organize the data? Actually, 3 ways are there, but 2 ways are there useful, which are useful. Number 1, series, data frame. Series is always called 1D. One-dimensional data structure is called series. Two-dimensional data structure is called right. Let me go to the import pandas as PD. Pandas as PD. What I'm talking now? Number of approaches to create an object of series. Still, so far you don't know what is series. You are going to learn it one by one. Come on now. S is equal to PD dot series of. Now I'm going to write A. What is A, ma? I'll start from the 0 level stage. Right now, I don't know anything in pandas. So you're a panda now. You'll become what after day by day increasing? You'll become big panda. So there is no doubt in that. Keep in mind today. What is the date today? Some 13, 12. 12. You see, at the end of this month, how well you are in pandas. You can compete with anybody. There is no doubt in that. I only will select who can compete with anybody, but students will compete with anybody when you read well and come. Now, go to this 10. 10 is called which type here? Here A is an object of what type? Int type. Int type. Now I'm going to write it here. S is equal to PD dot series of A. The moment when I print S comma type of S, when I print S comma type of S, do you know how series data will print, students? First time, this is the series skeleton. This is the series skeleton, which is pointed by S object. What is the value present in that? When is present, which is containing one index called 0. What is the 0? Index. Which index? Row index. What is S? Object. Suppose I'm going to place it range of values. Range of values. Student mom. There is no hurry at all because we are going to have a lot of big journey. Even in one moment, you cannot understand pandas also. That journey I will take it. 10 comma 21 comma 2 I'm taking. Where I'm going to write it? S is equal to PD dot. What is this now? Series of. What is this now? Range. What are the values are there? 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. What is this entire thing is called? Series data. What are the values are there? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is this 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 are called? Row indices. Spell out. Row indices. And what is the column index? You are not having anything. Column index is not there. This entire thing is pointed by what? Yes. So S contains what? Series of data whose values are qualified with indices. Starts from where? 0 to n minus 1. How many number of elements are there? 6. 6 minus 1 is called what? 5. 0 to n minus 1 elements are there. They are known as what? Row indices. Spell out. Now, what will be the answer of this? Carefully follow, students. Here I am having observe it. This part you observe it. What is this 10? Value. Series value. What is this 0 is called? What is this D type? Into 64. What is the type of it? Series. Series is called what here? Belongs to what? Pandas. Other thing, least bother about it. What is the series here? Class. Of which type? Belongs to which type? Pandas model. And this is the class. And here, what is the type of value it has? Int type. That means I can convert which type of value to which type? Int type value. Traditional Python object can be converted into one series. Go to the next step. I'm going to take it 10.45. Now I'm speeding it up. So it is going to be 10.45. What is the index here? 0. Now I'm going to take one more type of value, which is going to be called as what? True. Bool type I'm going to take up. True is going to contain the index 0. Next I'm going to take it 2 plus 3j. But the 2 plus 3j is called complex. It is called bool. Here it is called float. Why I'm typing again? Because whether you know it or not, I have to quote it. That's why I'm showing to you. It is also complex type is containing with what? 0. What is the type? Bool type, complex type, and earlier is float type like that. Next, go to the next stage. It is going to contain what? Python. I'm going to take Python here. What is the type? str. What is the type here? str. So see that str. Python is containing like this. Are you following me? Similarly, bytes type, byte array type, bytes type and byte array type will come in the form of what? Ciphertext. Ciphertext is coming, and I will go for the ciphertext and bytes type. Already you know how it is coming, and some different type of symbols will come. Directly I'll go for range type. Can I? R is equal to range of 10 comma 21 comma 2. 10 comma 21 comma 2 for value in R. And you know what it will print. So here I will write it print of what? V. It is going to print the data like this. Are you following me? Right. Now I'm going to take up. Convert. Which object? Convert range object into which type? Range object instances. These are all called what? Column data. Next, I will go to one more kind of thing. I will go to the next one. Range is over. Next list data I'm going to take it. LST is equal to, I'm taking 100 comma 200 comma 300 comma 400 here I'm taking. So I'm going to convert into which type? Series type. S is equal to PD dot series of what? LST. Print of S comma type of S, which is going to contain what? Same data, 100,000. So take it as 100 here. And see this. All of them are which type? Int type. Now go to this place. Here I'm writing. I can write it here. D type is equal to what I can say? Float I can say. I can also say something like 100.0, 200.0, 300.0, and 400.0. What is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 are called? Come on. Very good. Next, one more example. LST is equal to, be careful. From here onwards, slowly we are coming across. RS comma, something like row sum comma, 100 comma, row sum comma, something like 45.67 comma, Python comma. Now I'm writing something like here I'm saying something like I will take it as a true. I'm taking something like a true. So LST is containing different type of values, which I'm converting into which type? Series type. S is equal to PD dot what? Series of. Now I'm going to take it as what? LST. So print of what here? Yes. And type of yes. Now what is the type of yes here? Series. All the values which are coming into the series is going to contain common type only, which is called object type. Which type? Object type. And be careful. Now I'm going to enter into 100, sum, 45.67, Python, true. Even I can do the same thing in the case of what? NumPy also you can do. NumPy also you can do. NumPy also contain indices, but those indices are not by default shown visible to outside. But here it is shown. Now I'm going to take up these indices can be programmatically. You can rename it. You can rename it. So what is 100? For analysis part, what is 100? Some meaningful name should be given. What is 100 here? Something like E and O. E and O. E and O. What is the row sum here? Name. Name. What is the 45.67? It's called cell. Cell. Employee will not contain marks. Employee will contain marks. Employee will contain what? Cell. Next, Python, that is called his working environment. Working environment, that is his working career. Next is called true. It's an active employee or there is a status of an employee. Status of an employee. These are called what? Series related names. How to give the names to the series. That is our concept. See the example syntax here. First time I'm using what here? Index. Already I used what? D type. If you look at this carefully, what is the D type by default? Object. Here I am not doing any D type. Automatically it is typecasted to what? Common type for all. In NumPy you cannot do that. You have to explicitly do what? Object. So object is a super class for all the classes of this into float, str, etc. Now convert the series object with what? Programmer defined column names. Programmer defined row names. How to do it, students? Now I'm going to give creating a series object. Here I'm writing creating series object with the what? With the what? Index names. With the index names. That is the programmer defined index names. Come on, go to that. LST comma. I will write it. Index is equal to. I must mention it like this. What is that now? Inside of the list, I must say what? ENO. That is called EID. I'm writing called EID. Next is called what now? Name I'm taking. Next is called what? Something like a cell I'm taking. Next I'm taking as called what? Type of language. LANG I will take it. On which language is working. And this is called what? Status. Now I'm going to give you the word called status. So this is index I'm mentioning in the form of what? List. Index I'm mentioning in the form of what? List. Following this. And don't specify the D type as a float or something. If you say float, it is an error. This is an error. This is an error. All errors will be coming. And that's why you got to let it take it as object type. And here I mentioned it. Are you able to follow now? So you try to run it. You are going to get it 100 EID name like this. Now you are getting it. Now I want to get 100. What is 100? The meaningful value. What is the 100? EID. What is the name? Name. What is the 45.67? Cell. What is the Python? Len. What is the true? Status. Now I want to get E and O. How do you get E and O? Generally in our NumPy and all those places with indexing or slicing. Here I can get with what? Name. I can use based on what? Series index. Series index can be available in how many ways? Two ways. One is the default index starts from 0 to n-1. Whereas that also can contain column names also you can give. Like a index name can be given. Not only indexes can be with 0, you can also give this as what? Names also you can give. So how to access? Object dot yes of. Who is pointing to this entire data? Yes. Yes of. I am writing called what? EID. EID. Are you following me? Which will give you what? 100. Yes of. I am writing here called what? Name. Name I am writing. Name I am writing. You'll get the name. Are you following me? So print of yes, I am seeing once again here. This is my data. Now I am asking S of 0. S of 0. 100 is there or not there? 100 is there or not there? Come on. Click. So there. So the answer is 100. So answer is 100 you are getting with a duplication warning. That the future warning is coming. Answer is coming. Answer is coming. There is no doubt in that. It is also an error. In which case it is an error, in which case it is a future warning, I'll tell you. Now come on to the point. Whenever you are going to create a series object with a number of values like that, whose default indices are what? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. That is perfect. And for those 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, you are giving what? String indexes names you are giving. String related indices names you are giving. So this you are giving. So there is no collision with what? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. So even you say EID, E name, and then S, you are writing S of 0, 100 is coming. But you will get problem in this case. Again, I'm saying for the default indices, you are giving string related indices. No problem. No collision is occurring. Nothing is happening. Now students, follow the same thing. Follow the same thing. I'm writing it here. Here I'm pasting it. In place of these indices, you can also give your own numerical index also you can give. Numerical index you can give. What is the numerical index I'm giving it? 1 comma comma 4. I'm giving it. How many values I'm having? 5 or 4 or 5. Now I'm printing it. Now I'm printing it. What is the index of 100? 1. Row sum 2. Like that you are having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whenever I say s of 1, it will be given as what? 100 pakka. Now you are writing s of 0. What you will say by mistake by having the default indices? People may expect 100. That time it will not give. Whenever what is the default indices? 0 to n minus 1. But you give here what type of indices? Numerical indices. When you give s of 0, right now it is not there. Don't expect 100 will come. It is going to give you error here. Earlier one is called what? Feature warning is coming. Why feature warning is coming there? Because earlier default indices are 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. For that default indices you give as a string names. No problem. You got an answers. S of 0 also it is taking the default indices value which feature warning that once you give your indices names either in the form of string or numeric, don't try to depend on old indices. That is the point. So that problem is coming in which case? When you are taking your own series and giving your own indices in the form of numerics like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, when you say s of 1, it will take the present indices value only. When you write s of 0, that old indices, default indices will not be covered. It will be taken as what error only? Key error. So that feature warning, this key error is saying that don't depend on default indices. Always try to give your own indices. It is saying. Getting my point? In simple word, once an ATM card is sending to you, earlier they used to send one OTP, one PIN number also they used to send. PIN. They used to send in one cover, olden days. In one cover, black. If you remove that, there is inside some 4-digit number is there. But now nowadays they are not sending because of some fraud and all those things taking place. What they are saying? Don't depend on that old PIN what we are sending. If you want, you can change your PIN. They are saying for what purpose? Security purpose, accessing purpose, efficiency purpose, and all. So go for what now? Go forward. Whenever you are giving any series object, you give your own indices. Depends on that indices only. Don't try to take what? Old indices. That is what I want to confirm. Clear or not clear? Yes. So now I'm going to enter into all again because these are all when you are going for NASCOM certification in Pandas level. When you go for full stack Python developer, NASCOM certification includes up to Pandas. In that, these are regularly asking question. What is the regularly asking question? Whenever you are creating a series object with index called 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we are straightforward asking a question. S of 0. S of 0, they will ask you. Many times this question is used to ask. Even an interviewer will ask you. And don't try to send this value is called 100. What value it is? What value it is? Key error. Because you already gave as the values as what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what is the value coming? Key error is coming. I hope you are following me now. Last and final. Now I'm going to take it like this. Now I'm going to take it 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5 I'm giving. What are these values now? Print this data 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3 like this. Yes of what I'm giving? 4, 4, 4. What is the answer is coming? Python. Now I'm writing yes of 4. What is the answer? Yes. Why key error? Because we are giving numerical value, default values also numerical value, but numerical values are not maintaining when I give numerical values. When I give it as what? String indices, old values are also there, but it will give you feature warning. Feature warning means they are going to eliminate that policy in the coming days. That's the meaning of it. I hope you are following me. Which error you got it? Here. Online students, did you understand these points? Did you understand this? Can you give me quick confirmation? Everybody need to answer it. Everybody need to answer it. Right. Now I'll move to the further. Now I'll move to the further. This part is clear. Series object created. Similarly, you can go for what? Tuple also you can take it. Tuple also you can take it. List in list also you can take it. Are you following me? Yes. List is equal to 10 comma rs 10 comma rs. Now take care. Now here I'm taking 20 comma tr. Now I'm taking like this comma 30 comma what I'm taking dr. Like this I'm taking here. S is equal to what? PD dot what is this? Series of what? LST. LST. Int of what I'm taking? Type of S. So this is allowed or not, you need to see. This is going to take it as a single value, single value, single value. And this is going to be called as what? Default indices are available. Are you following me? So whenever I say S of 0, you used to get the value called 10 comma rs. Now I want to go for keeping it like this. What is my data here? Comma. Index is equal to what I'm doing now, students? REC1, record 1, comma what next? REC2, comma what is this? REC3. REC3. So there I'm going to get record 1, record 2, record 3. Are you following me? So now I'm going to take REC1, I'm writing it. REC1, I'm writing it. Are you following me? Right. Even if I go for it, REC of 0, it will come. But what? Warning is coming. These points you need to remember. And happily you can apply what? S of colon minus 1. That is always applicable in all the times of Python. What it is going to give you? Reverse it is coming or not? Reverse it is coming. Are you able to follow? Right. So this is called what? Creating series object from where? Even inner list also. Even in inner tuple also you can take it. Even in inner tuple also you can take it. TPL I will take it. TPL you take it. Couple of values I am taking. And here I will take it TPL. TPL you can create it. This is my data. Couple of values. Series object created with the default indices. You can take it as what? Index is equal to. Index is equal to. You can take it as 1 comma 2 comma 3. index of values you are taking. This is 1, 2, 3, you can take it. Understood? Next, go to what? Set to. Set object, I'm going to create it. ST is equal to, come on fast, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Come on. PD dot what? Series of. PD dot capital S series of what? ST. ST. Creating an object of series. Creating an object of series. Important. Creating an object of series. Creating an object of series. With respect to, what? Setter. Setter, which is not possible. This is not possible. Print of S comma type of S, which is not possible. Why not possible? It is unordered. When I was converted set into what? ND array object. What was the dimension? 0. What was the dimension? 0. Shape was empty. Now in this case, not possible to create because unordered elements, these are all called. So set type is unordered, not possible to create. Very regularly asking question. An object of set cannot be used to convert into which type? Set. So if at all you want to convert the set into tuple or list and convert that list or tuple into series. This error I will keep as this. And don't think that sorry sending error page. This is giving you, this is not possible, I'm saying. This is not possible, I'm saying. This is not possible. Next, I'll go to, last one is called what? Dict. Dict, I'm going to take it. D is equal to, be careful, 10 colon 1.2, 20 colon, very special point, this is 2.3. Next is called what, 3 colon 4.5, 40 colon 0.6. This is my date. Print this now. Frozen set also not possible because set flavors are not possible to convert into which type? Series type. Now I'm going to take up S is equal to PD dot what? Series of D. This, when I'm going to convert dictionary data into series, do you know what is happening? Automatically, this is happening there. 1.2, 2.3, and next is called what? 4.5 and 5.6. These are values. These are called values, na? These are called values. And these 10, 20, and then 30, and then 40 are taken as automatically indices. Automatically taken as what? Indices. And you are supposed to access 1.2 with what? 10. That time what is not available? 0, 1, 2, 3 not available at all. Are you understanding the specialty of dictionary? So what happens when I convert the dictionary into series? Whenever I convert the series dictionary object into series, all the keys are taken as indices and the values are taken as series values. So, try to speak out. So here I'm going to take up 1.2, 2.3, 4.5, and then what? 5.6 are called values. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 are what? Indices. So in dictionary, all keys are taken as indices and the values are taken as series values. Understood? So S of what here 10, S of 10 like this. S of 0, which error? That part already you know. See how much big error is coming. Jupyter Notebook will show HD cinema for you when you get an error. That's why don't see HD cinema. Always be cool. Try to be perfect with the subject. If you take like this, if you take, you have to take like this finally. So don't keep your own photos like this. Try to keep the study related mode. Sit properly. Keep properly. Like that. So now we are supposed to get it. These are the values we are getting it. This is what we are creating series object. So how many ways are there to create an object of series? All ways are easy, except which one you cannot convert? Set and frozen set. Now I want to convert what? ND array object into what? Series. ND array object into series. Shall I? Go. Now I will create ND array object. Converting which object? ND array object into series. ND array object into series. Come on, create. A is equal to NP dot array of give me. What should I do? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. And I will write it like this. Int of A, comma, of A. I need to write it. Import what? NumPy as NP. NumPy as NP. This is called content of A. This is called content of A. So close it. Content of A. So here I will write it. Content A. Content of A. So there I will print it. There I will print it. So got it. But I want to convert it to which type? Series type. How do I convert? Come on, here only. Convert. S is equal to PD dot series of A. And the print of what here? S. What type of S? Same indices will come or not? Same indices will come. The same indices will come 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you want to go for your own indices, already I gave you, comma, what I can do. Index is equal to, I already said to you how to take care of it. I will write it in the list you need to take it. So there I will take it as ID1, next ID2, ID3, ID4, like that I can take it. ID2 and ID3, you can take it. ID4. Now you have a big doubt. Sir, I'm having thousands, lakhs of values. How can I give index like this? If 1000 values are the 1000 indexes, I cannot give now. How to write 1000 indexes are now? So that time how to go about it, I'll explain to you. This is called 5 and this is called 6. 6. I'm going to take it like this. I hope it is done. So ID1 and ID2, etc. How to give, if I have 1 crore values are there, how to give indices? I have a beautiful approach is there for that. I'll tell you that. Are you following me now? So this is called giving an indices, converting an ND array. I can create a series object from where file also I can create. One Excel file I can take it. From the Excel file I can create series object also. So that part I will discuss in the next session. I will discuss. But the file moment is a very important moment in the pandas. But I don't want to make you hurry to understand this. Are you following? So today we understood setup of pandas, which is dead easy for you. Purpose of pandas, only you learned that heading, and still we did not enter into the first door of that. We just enter into the compound wall of and just opened the gate of compound wall. That's all. I did not even put it into the next leg into the first door also. So this is only series object creation I said. Next I'll do what? Tomorrow after doing some operation, I will open the actual purpose of pandas meaning and I'll move to the further. Yesterday directly went forward, series examples I shown. But what you have seen in the example, I put it in the form of notes purpose for interview purpose, how to answer it. Come on, start with. Series is one of the one-dimensional labeled array. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Here I am not conducting any reading competitions. Labeled array means what? Index is equal to ID1, record 1, number, name, like that I gave now. Remember? So, completely doubt about you. I don't know how my doubt will be going out. Pandas class notes on. Have you seen the notes? Pandas last in the Google Drive. Last it is available. N NumPy, alphabetical order pi. So yesterday one student sent a message also because it's my Python student already. I gave my number. Sir, Pandas notes not uploaded. I put a pic to that guy. Google Drive pic. Lunchtime he kept. I took a pic and I sent. P is available in the last. Have you noticed it? Right. Go through that complete skeleton. So here when you come to it, this is my example in the last session. When we go to this, here you observe it. This is, these are called what? EID, name, etc. These are all called what? Labels. So series is one of the one-dimensional labeled array, capable of storing the data, holding the homogeneous data of any type, integer, string, float, any type in the form of what? Python objects. Any type of data it can store in the form of Python objects. So axis labels are called what? Index. So you are going to access. This is known as what? X-axis, Y-axis kind of thing, like the technical word it is. So axis labels are what? Index. That index can be either a default index or it can be programmable index. So Pandas series is nothing but a column value in an Excel sheet. One column value in the Excel sheet is called series. Pandas series values are mutable, that you can change also. We are going to see today. Pandas series contains homogeneous data. The things already I said to you in the last session only. You already know. Whatever the data you are placing here, different type, all of them are treated as what type? Object type. So even Pandas series contains homogeneous data only. That means same data. Internally, even we store a different type of values. They are treated as which type? Object type. That is known as what? Homogeneous data only it is treated. We can store many values, but internally treated as object type like this. So how to create an object? Syntax. A series object can be created by using the following syntax. Variable name is equal to pandas.series of object comma index comma d type. So here variable name already you know it is a series class type. It is a class name of what? Like this pandas module it present. Pandas is one of the third party module name. Series is a predefined function in pandas module and it is used to create an object of series class. Here object either int, float, complex, bool, str, bytes, byte array, range, listed tuple, ND array and dict, but not set and frozen set because they are what? Unordered. Already you have seen set object is not possible to use it because they are called what? Unordered. Series maintains ordered. So it is unordered things are not possible. Is it possible to create an ND array with a set and frozen set? Come on. ఎందుకని మీరు క్లాస్ కూడా రాలేదు కాబట్టి మీరు అంతా లేమెన్స్ కాబట్టి ఇది పాసిబుల్ ఎందుకని మీరు వేస్ట్ సో ఇట్ ఈస్ పాసిబుల్ టు క్రియేట్ అన్ ఆబ్జెక్ట్ ఆఫ్ ND array. ND array object is possible to create with a set. They're all wasted. Not having any nodes interaction with nothing is there. As NP, especially online. Offline. Online, no, you can create. See that NP dot array of, and already chapanu, dimension is 0, shape is nothing, already I said, it can be created, already I said, still you are saying, possible to create, no, not possible. So 10, 20, 30, 40, set of values. Possible or not? Am I possible? Print of A, type of A. So here, and then A dot endim. I said it is called what? 0. Shape. A dot what? Shape, which is going to contain empty. No data, because all the elements are treated as one element only. You are saying possible to create, not possible to create, not possible to create. I lose impression on you. Yesterday only I said it is possible to create, and already examples are there. It is not possible to create the set with the series only, but it is possible to create with ND array. Already notes is there, examples are there, everything is there. Here, next index. Object can be either int or float or something, but not because they are unordered. Index represents the position value you are giving in the series object. The default value of index starts from 0 to n minus 1. Here n represents number of values in the series. If there are 6 elements are there, It is going to show you 0, 1, 2, up to what? 5. These are all called the default indices. You can give your own indices also for that, either in the form of SCR or in the form of what? Int you can give. Programmatically, we can give our own index value. And you have seen already in our class how to give our own index. So what parameter we used? Index is equal to. Index is equal to. I also said index is equal to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I already said some error pages also I said. Index is equal to 111, 222, 333 like that. Index is equal to, once you give your own numerical index, default indices will not work. Once you give string indices, whose default indexes will work with feature warning. All those things I said. So these are all the things yesterday I said with errors and all. D type represents data type into 32 into 64, float 32, float 64, etc. I can convert into 64 into 32, float 32 into float 64 by using one function in the ND array, by using what function? As type. As type. As type you can use. Here also same to same we will use as type only. Very important. How to typecast the data type of our ND array values or series values by using as type. How do you do that? ND array object dot as type, series object dot as type you can use. Very, very frequently asked question. Later I started with list of values converted into series, because I'm not taking one or two values A, B, C into float bool complex. I did not take in the notes, but in the example part, I was already mentioned it. So here you see into float, etc. up to string value, one thing I took it. After that range and everything I took it. So here list having what is the type? Float I'm using, got this data. And next is called string data I'm taking, called what object type. We are getting into string data. And this is called something like different type of values. Creating a series object with a programmer defined index. Programmer defined index is equal to I'm using it. Got it. And series object with index called numerical index. Rating. Creating series object from dict. Specialty I said yesterday. What is the specialty yesterday? Every in the dict, when I'm creating series object with a dict, all keys will be taken as indices and values of dict will be taken as values of series. So if we use a dict object in series, then keys can be taken as indices or indexes automatically, and corresponding values of dict can be taken as series. And don't get the doubt, when we change the index values of this series when I created with a dict, not possible. Because that is a fixed they taken it. You cannot change that. Understand? Well, go to import pandas as PD. What happens if I add new values? I will show you that also. That are going to take with missing values. Missing values. Do you know missing values in NumPy? What is that? Missing values in NumPy. Where I said extract and where. Extract to where. I said already the concept called extract and where. What is the missing value in NumPy? No. Not in nan. మీరు అలా చెప్తే నాకు చాలా బాధ అనిపిస్తుంది అసలు. If you say like that, I will feel very bad for it. Because I'm your teacher. I am there in your form. When you go out, I am there in your form. మీ ఫామ్ లోనే నేను ఉన్నా మీలో. You are not understanding. When you go to interview, you are going on behalf of me. I feel like that. When you say, what is the missing value in NumPy? Nan. మీరు నాను బటర్ నాను ఇది చెప్తే నాకు చాలా ప్రాబ్లం అనిపిస్తుంది. Because I feel very guilty for it. అందుకని చదువుకోమని చెప్తాను. When you read well daily, will be good words will come. చెప్పాను కదా ఆల్రెడీ. న్యాచురల్ నంబర్స్, నేషనల్ నంబర్స్ ఇలా చెప్తే, because I will get shivering in my body. MongoDB. Who is your faculty? They will tell my name. So how students, how you can increase my name? So here, Pandas as PD. What is the numerical, what is the value of missing in NumPy? Nan. What is the nan? Full form, not a number. When you will use not a number, when I'm collecting your details, your number, your name, your marks, Aadhaar card number also I'm asking. You said, sir, today not there, tomorrow I will give you. What I will write in the Aadhaar card place? np.nan. It's a nan girl. np.nan. What is np? Module name, alias name, .nan. Nan is one of the attribute in the np, which is called what type? Float type. When you come to Pandas, you will write NA also. NA means what? Not applicable. In English, NA stands for what? Not applicable. You can write that also. You can write just Python kind of data type value called none also you can write. None. NONE also you can write. None is not a space, none is not a zero, none is not a false. None is called nothing. Already said. So what are the missing values? Constants you can use. np.nan, pd.na, none, NONE. You can use. These are called missing values. Compulsory question. So that missing value also you can represent in this. So when I'm going to take other than the keys, you take as a keys. For those other than the keys of dictionary will be taken as a none. That I will show you. Nothing to worry about it. So here in dict, all the keys will be automatically taken as a indices. Values will be taken as a series of values. So here subject 1 Python, subject 2 Java, subject 3 data science, subject 4 ML, and print of this D. And a series object I'm creating, print of this entire thing, which is going to be all keys are taken as what here? I already said even in the class also. Which is a very important, regularly asking question. When you come to my last part of it, I think in the last session, here, even I took it here, somewhere else there is, here, dictionary, take it as dictionary here. which is containing account numbers and balances, for example, converted into series object. All these keys are taken as indices and these values are taken in. And ND array also I'm creating it, which is created here. Later NP, etc. You have done it. So series object, you have done it. Last object is what? ND array object also you can create. That part you already understood. Understood? Practiced it? Right. So without practicing, without reading, without touching the book, if you come like that, you are getting your own problems. So try to understand and try to move forward. So today I'm going to enter into we know how to create the series object. Now we are trying to enter into today. We are entering into today the concept called what? Set attributes of what object now? I'm taking it as what? Attributes of what I'm taking? Attributes of set series object. Attributes of what object? Series object I'm going to talk about it. Attributes of series object. Now, what are the attributes of ND array? Attributes of ND array. Come on fast. Dim, ndim. Finding the dimension of ND array by using ndim. Finding the data type of values of ND array by using D type. Finding the shape of ND array by using shape of అనేది ఫంక్షన్ మా అదే బాయ్స్ అయిన ఇప్పటికల్లా ఫైర్ విత్ డబుల్ గన్ అసలు ఉండరు వాళ్ళు బయటకు వెళ్ళిపోతారు. సో shape of how many ways are there to reshape the ND array? 2 ways. One is reshape of, one is np dot shape is equal to couple of your dimension. That is the reshaping. These are all compulsory questions. When you go to any kind of thing, easy questions will come in Pandas and NumPy. Difficult questions will come in Python. Difficult questions because this is a trending now. Now only people are learning. So coming to next, another thing is what? Ndim, size also, shape also, and n dot t. You know, ND array object dot t, that is transpose. Already you know. np dot nan also, np dot nan also, you know. Okay, fine. Now we are going to get it. Here we are going to get it. What are the attributes of series object? Finding number one, finding the name of series object. Finding the name of series object. That is number one we are going to do. How to find the name of the series object? And next we are going to find get all the values of series. Get all the values of series object. Get all the values of series object. We are going to use it. How to find all the values of series object? I will use it. Next I'm going to use it. We are going to do get the count of number of elements in number of elements in series object. Next I'm going to give you check if the series object is empty or not. Next I'm going to get it. Get first n elements. Of course, get to first n elements. And the next is called what? Get last n elements. Get to first n elements. Get to last n elements. Get last n elements. These are the things we are going to discuss. These are the things we are going to get it. How to get these kind of things. So one by one, I will go for giving you finding the name of the series object, how to go for it, how to mention it. All these things I will go for explaining here. So are you following me? So like a ND array object, we are all going to get it series object. So how many ways are there to create a series object? How many ways are there to create series object? How many Python traditional objects are there? How many Python traditional objects? 14. 14 data types are there. Out of the 2 remove. Second, how many are there? 12. So 12 ways to create an object of series. Plus, we can create a series object by using ND array also. 13 ways. We can create a series object by going forward. CSV file also we can create. There are totally 14 ways are there to create an object of series. So if you tell all 14 ways, really you are an expert. And after creating series object, after organizing my data, I want to get the data, I want to set the data, some sort of retrievals I want to go for it. How we did in our ND array after organizing, indexing, slicing, basic indexing, like that we learned or not. Here also similarly, what are the attributes of series object? Later I will go for setters and getters on series object, I will go for it. The complete Pandas with a beautiful formulas I will tell you. So online students, now I will go to the Jupyter notebook here. Jupyter notebook, you go for it. So coming to the point back, here we are going to start with series object. What are the attributes which are present? We are going to show you now. So first create one series object with a list of values. With a list of values you created. So I will take it. So here I'm going to take up attributes of which object? Series. Examples I'm going to take up. So let us start with import. I'm going to take it NumPy as NP. In the beginning only I'm making it ready. Import Pandas as PD. Now create a list of values. So I'm going to take it. LST is equal to. Now I'm going to take it is equal to. There I'm going to write it. Values you take it. What are the values I'm taking here? Something like Rosam. Now I'm taking something like Travis. There I'm going to take it. Value called what something like Richie. Next I'm going to write it Dennis. So I'm going to write it like this. There I'm going to write it Hunter. These are the values I took it here. So these values I'm converting into series object. How do I do that? PD dot series of S capital here, series of, I'm going to take it LST here, LST. Now I'm going to take it series object data, series object data. So there I'm going to print of what here? Yes. So I'm going to get series of this data. So got it. What are the index here? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. And the names are coming. These are treated as an object here. That I want to give my own kind of object index. I want to give it. I want to give my own index here. So what is the next one I'm giving here? Something like this I'm going to give you. Try to follow me. Here I'm going to write it. Something I'm writing students here. Name is equal to employees. I'm going to take it as employees. So here I'm going to write it. Type of S I'm going to write it also. What is coming? Carefully observe. Extra I'm giving today called what? Name is equal to EMP. What is S is called? Objects. What is that object contains? You are called what? Object, right? You are called object. Every object will contain one name or not? You are an object. You have some name. Like that series S is an object whose name is called what? EMP. Here I'm going to take it. This is a series of data. Here you are having name is equal to EMP. D type is equal to object whose type is what? Series. So extra I gave you what? Name. So here name is an attribute of what? Series, which is used to give the name to the series object. Are you able to follow now? So I'm going to take up how to find, this is a series object is there. How to give the index also, I'm going to give you index. How to give that now? How to give the index here? Now I'm going to write it. Index is equal to, I'm going to write it. Something like 100. I'm going to give the value called what? 100, 200 or 101. I'm going to give. And next is called 102. I'm going to give 103, 104, 105. And how many? 5 members. Right, 5 members like this I gave. So sixth number. I'll remove one more thing here. So you need to take up like that. It is called a programmable defined index also give. And observe here, name is also given here. And this is a series data. These are all called values here. Name is called what? EMP. Now I'm going to print. Get. I'm going to write get the series name. Get the series name. How to get the series name? I'm going to write it. Series name is equal to what is that? Yes dot name. I'm going to write it. Yes dot name. What is the name of a series here? EMP. Where I gave it? Name is equal to EMP. Name is equal to EMP. Here name is called what? Come on. So we use the attribute name called, come on. Attribute name is name. Attribute name is what here? Name. So how do you set your own series object? Yes dot name is equal to something like scientist I'm writing here. Scientists I'm writing. And a print of what here again? Yes. So it is going to give you as what again? Scientists. Earlier it was containing what type? EMP. Now I'm changing that. So I'm getting the name of the attribute. I'm setting the name to the attribute. This is called something like a getter. This is something like a setter. And we are finding the how to get the name of the series and how to set the name of the series. Next, another kind of thing is I want to get it another type of value. What is the next? Finding the name of the series. Which attribute we are using? Name. Get all the values of series object. Get all the values of what object? Series object. I'm going to use it. To get all the values of series object, we go for values. So get all the values of which object? Series. By using here I'm writing yes dot by using values attribute. How to use it? S dot what? Values. S dot values. All of them are coming. Be careful. When I'm getting all the values here, it is coming in the form of what? ND array. Keep in mind, it is coming in the form of ND array. So if you want to print it, S dot values, comma what? Type of S dot values, which is going to come in the form of ND array here. Are you able to follow now? ND array. So how to print the values names here? For names, I'm writing here for names here in S dot values. S dot values, print of what names. So which is going to print all the names here. So what is an attribute used for getting the series values? By using what? Values attribute. So this is one thing. Next I'm going to enter into another type of attribute. Here the attribute name is values. Next I'm going to get the count of number of elements of series. So for this we need to use it one attribute. How to find the number of elements in ND array? Some sound is coming or looking there. Totally uncontrolled person. So how do you find the number of values in the series object? How do you find the number of elements in NumPy? Size. Number of elements in ND array object is size. Here also size. Who is this? Nagendra. Sir, no audio. So I think audio is available for everybody. Size. What we use? Size we use it. Size we use it. Not a size of. It is a size. So here I will go to get the print this S. Print of S here. And type of S here. And we are getting it. The values are like this. Get number of values in which object? series object. So series object we use. So what object what attribute you will use? Size you will use it. Size. So how to print? So number of elements is equal to what I'll use? S dot what size we use it. S dot size we use it. How many elements? 5 we are using it. I think you are following me. So this is an attribute called size. Now I'll go to, some people will say count and a blunder. Some people will use count. There is a blunder. Count is different from size. So let me tell you the counting of number of elements. So by seeing this, they will say count. Wrong meaning very easy to say wrong. So size is going to give you what elements. Let me give you another example here. Take care. S is equal to S1 is equal to, I'm taking here PD dot series of I'm taking here some elements I'm taking students. What are the elements I'm taking? 10 comma 20 comma 30 comma np dot nan. You know np dot nan already np dot nan I was used already. Next I will go for 40. Next I'll go for 40 50. Now I'm writing np dot what I'm using nan. np dot nan. This is called my list of values. 5. What is the difference between count and size? Both of them are not same. If you are regularly in touch with the subject and practicing, then you can get it. So there are a lot of ways are there to find out this all these things. There is a function called what? Is null. Like that, some functions are there. I will tell you that. How to find the number of nans? Suppose I will open a big Excel sheet. Some data is unfilled data will be there. Some data is not in proper format. So how do you clean up the data? How do you keep your own data? How to clean up? There is nothing but mangling. Data mangling we can call. Data cleaning. Data merging. These are all topics I'm going to explain here. So before that operation doing, if I say it is becoming theory. So theory means you will forget immediately. Normal practical examples only you are forgetting. How can you remember theory? So here count is different from what? Size. Size will give you what? Size will give you all the values present in the series, and count will give you non-nan values only will be given. Non-nan values only will be given. Are you following me? Right. So now I'm going to apply one more kind of thing. The size minus s dot count will give you number of nan values. How many number of null values are there? Nan values are there to find out. I'll tell you. So how to replace the nan values? I will apply transform, apply, merge concept. I will explain. Beautiful concept which is added recently to the Pandas. So coming to the point of it, we are going to take up here, entering into the further. So you are understanding size and then what? Count of. So be careful about it. What is the function name now? Size of. Size name, values, and then this one. Next I want to find out. This is called our S1 data. S dot I'm going to apply D type. I'm going to apply. So values type in S1. Values type in S1 is equal to S1 dot D type, which is going to give you what? Float to 64. Are you following me? Right. So you can apply S1 S values, how much S value D type if you want to find. S values if you want to find. S dot D type, it is of which type? Object type, because it is containing different type of values are available. Are you following me? So let us move to the further. I want to go for what are the attributes you found now? D type, name, values, size. Check if the series object is empty or not. Check whether the series object is empty or not. I'm going to enter into that place. It's a very simple. Create an empty series object. Now try to create. S is equal to, even I did not create yesterday empty series object. PD dot, what I'm taking now, series of, here no data present at all. Here I'm going to write S2. Now I'm going to write it. Content of S2. Print of what? S2 comma type of S2, which is going to contain empty only. No data present inside of it. Inside of it. What is the type? Series only. Plus. How to decide whether it is empty or not? So come on to the point of it. Is S2 empty is equal to comma S2 dot the function name called what? Attribute name called what? Empty. Select empty. Returns true if it is empty. Returns false in the case of non-empty. So S1 and S are called what? S1 and S. Here S1 contains how many elements? Some number of elements are there. 5 elements, 7 elements. It is an empty or non-empty? Non-empty. That will return what? False. This will return S2, no data present in that. What is that? It is going to be true. And S about it, yes, I will go for S1. Sorry. So it is going to be here S1. S1 I'm going to take it. S1, which is called what? False. Because S1 contains some elements. And here size of S2 is called 0. Count of also 0. S1 count is 0. Size is also 0. And also you can write S dot, what you can write? You can write S dot. Here you can write S dot, which is going to give you what? False. So these are the attributes of what? Series. What are the series elements? What are the series attributes? So note point is the series attributes. Series attributes are come on, number 1. So number 1 is called what? Name. Second one is Right, good. Second one is values. Third one is good. Size. Next, fourth one is, come on, empty. Fifth one is D type. D type. What is the difference between count and size? Size will count all the values in the series, including nans. Count will count only non-nan values. Okay, now, right? That is conclusion. So now I'm going to say, I will go to, these are only called what? Attributes. And if we come to this place, there is one thing, of course, I wrote it already. Get to first n elements, get the last n elements. Like that, I want to go for it. These actually, I want to get it into getters and setters. I want to tell you. Getters and setters, I want to tell you now. This part, these two things, I want to tell you under getters and settings. Are you okay with this? So the attribute name is called what here? Empty. For that, I'll send you separate document is that I'll show you now. Is it clear? This is about attributes. Please remember, important. Now I'm going to enter into the next another concept I'm going to tell you. What is that? Another concept is what today? Setting, this is nothing but setting and setters like this only you will get the requirement. Setters and getters in series object. Setters and getters in where? Series object. So how to get that series object getters and setters here? Now I'm going to write it one by one now. Setters and getters in series object, I'm going to get it. This is the most important for you. Every topic and everything is most important. Number one, accessing the elements of series. If you carefully look at the series object, it's my example in the previously. So here it is going to be like this. It is available like this. This is the data. I'm going to take it as it is. Here I'm going to take this data as it is, put it across. So here I'm going to take it, put it across here, and I'll add something like this. So something like James, and so something like John. So like this, I took it. This is my series data, and I printed the series data like this. How to access the elements of the series? How to access the elements of ND array? So many techniques I said. Basic indexing, basic slicing, advanced indexing, advanced slicing, selecting elements with Boolean array, selecting elements with array, selecting elements with extract, selecting random elements, filtering the data. So many techniques I said. Similarly, here also, we want to access the data, accessing the elements of series. In how many ways we can access it? Now I am telling one by one. In data science level, when you go for Pandas, actually in data science, they have to teach Pandas. Pandas, they will tell maximum 1 or 2 hours over. NumPy, 1 hour or 1.5 hour. And if you take any data science students, ask that on NumPy things which we taught, totally not at all knowing even 0.2% also. So if you are not preparing well and if you come to the class, it will be a problem for you. But as a full stack Python developer, when you go to an interview, Pandas and NumPy compulsory question. Compulsory, they will ask you in the full stack Python. So only if you know Python, if you want to get the job, impossible. You have to learn complete skill set you need to add. Okay, so go to that, access the elements of what? Series. There I'm going to say, suppose you take, no doubt in that, Python is a gold like. So ornament cannot prepare only with gold. Gold uttadi kada. Ornament cannot be prepared. Suppose you want to prepare ring. Ring cannot prepare with only with gold directly. You have to add something to it. Ingredients. Getting me? Like that. Anything you want to become a developer in real time, you need to have complete skill set is important. You have to add a lot of preservatives to that. Then only you will come to one shape. So that's why learn everything perfectly. How do you access the elements of series now? You see, I can access elements of series by using default indices. Default indices you can find. There is a 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 you can find. What is the 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are called what? Indices. Positional indices. So the first one I can write it. Accessing, or I can write by using, what is that? Indexes. Indices you can use it. By using what? Indices. Accessing the elements of that by using indices. That is number one. Next is called what? You can also access this series elements by going for giving label names also you can give. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 you are having what? Indices here. These are the indices you are giving. You can also give, yesterday I gave you, this is called what? Name 1, name 2, name 3, name 4, name 5, name 6, name 7. I'm giving. What is the name 1, name 2, name 3 are called? Labels. By using, what is the next? By using label. By using labels. By using label or labels. That is one thing. This is called accessing the elements of series. We can also go for it. Subset of series you can get it. Subset of series of elements. Subset of series of elements. Subset of series of elements. You can get it by using indices range. Indices range. That is nothing but you can apply what? Slicing. Indices slicing. Already you know slicing concept. You can use it. You can go for using. So far we used what? Slicing only on which part? Numerical values. 0, 4, 4, 6. 2, 4, 2, 2, 6, 2. What is that now? Start, stop, step. You know the total story of it. We have did a very good examples in 2D ND of ND array. Already we discussed it. And when you come back to this place, fifth one, if you come to it, the fourth one is subset of series of elements by using label by using labels range, labels slicing. This is a new thing for you. Labels are in the form of what? STR format. Or it is in the form of what? Some 100, 200, 300, like that. How to specify the range of that? That is one more new important point. So now I'm going to get it. One more thing is called what? Fifth one I'm talking. Subset of a series of values, subset of series of elements, subset of series of elements by using random indices, random indices, random indices. Slicing will give you what? 0 to 4 means what? 0 to 3, 0, 1, 2, 3 will come. I want to go for what? 0th one, 4th one, 3rd one, 6th one, like a random elements I want. Now you retrieve random elements in ND array. How? Random elements on 1D, random elements on 2D, random elements on ND, random elements on 2D, row elements, row indices, column indices, we applied. Finally, how it works. If it is a 3D, matrix numbers, row IDs, column IDs, we have seen 3-dimensional tuples, we prepared it, how internally processed, we got it. Same thing. And next we are going to use it, getting the subset of values by using what? This is known as what? Random labels, random label names, random label names. In these many ways, you can go for getting it. In these many number of ways, you can get it. This is accessing. So when I'm coming to an interview, I don't ask these two things. I will ask you, how do you get the series of values by using what? Random series elements by using labels. So that time, get a problem or not? These are the total number of ways to get it. This is called what, accessing it. This is called getters, getting. This is called a getter approach. These are all called getters. These are called. So here I'm going to get it. Next is setters. I want. Setters means what? Changing the values. That is nothing but changing the values of what here? Changing the values of series object. Changing the values of which object? Series object. How you can change it? There I can say changing single element. I can do. Single element I can do. Second one is called what? Changing single element by using index. Changing single element by using what? Changing single element by using index. Changing single element by using label. Changing multiple elements. Changing multiple elements by using indices, and changing multiple elements by using label names. These are called setters and getters. And now let us start entering into accessing the elements of series by using what? Indices. Start up, go. So now I will go to indices. Accessing the elements of, I'll go for one by one here, students, and we will write the examples here. Try to follow me by using indices. Very simple. Tell me what is the index of Rosam? 0. Index of Travis? 1. Index of John? 6. Okay. So print off. I'm writing S of 0. This is a dead easy for you. Print off what? S of minus 6. What is the S of 6? What is the answer now? Come on, John. Print off. Here I'm writing. Print off. You will answer very perfectly now. S of minus 1. What is the answer? Come on, John. John లేదు, gone లేదు. So you will get error. And everybody will think that minus 1 is called a last element. So in series, no negative index is maintaining because it is having by default explicitly index is shown from 0 to what? N minus 1. That's why don't apply your own Python or Pandas on my subject. So when I'm saying minus 1, don't think that John is coming, which is John is gone. So this indicates, here I will write it, a very beautiful point. Series object never takes, come on, negative indices. So done. Okay, this error page I will keep as is, and don't think that error is coming. Why error is coming? Don't ask. This is given only for point to remember. Okay now? Right. Let us coming to this now. I'm going to take up next. Yes, this is my data. Okay, you got it by using what? Index. Now I will go for by using indices. Multiple elements I want to get it. I want to get subset of series of elements by using what? Indices. I want to create. This is by using S. Go there. I will create one more object. This is S. One more object I will create with S1 with a series. With the indices I will create. it. Remember that is S. This is called S1. With what? Comma. Come on. Index is equal to what I can take it. I'm writing there. So something like I'm writing there. Name 1, comma, name 2. How many names? Name 2. Next is called name 3. And next is called name 4. You need not write this many times. If you apply a list comprehension, it is going to be in one single line that will be coming. I'll show you that also in the class, students. Comprehension topic already you know, students. So that I will apply here. 6. How many names? 7. So 7 I will write it. This is 7 here. This is called S1. series of data. This is S1 data here. What happens? Closing bracket. So this closing bracket you take and you print this data. This is the things we are having. Two things I'm having, ma'am. One is called print of S. One is called print of S1. One is with indices. One more is with labels. These are with labels. These are with indices. So how do you write it? Come on. Accessing the elements of series by using accessing the multiple elements. Accessing multiple elements. Here I'm writing accessing multiple elements by using multiple elements of series by using indices. Easy, not a big deal. S of S contains 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0 colon 5 I am writing. 0 colon 5 means what? All the values are coming. That you are already aware of it. Nothing special about it here. I am writing nothing special about it, students. When I am writing 2, I am writing, which is going to give you alternative elements. Which will give you alternative elements. Which will give you what? From 1 onwards, if you want to take it. 1 onwards, other elements are going to come. Are you following me? These things are already well aware of it. Now I'm going to take it. Getting subset of elements. These are called subset of elements. These are called subset of elements by using what? Indices. I will get it subset of elements by using what? Labels. Labels I'm going to get it. So get it by using label. Getting single element. Getting single element by using label. By using label. How do you get it by using label? Here I will write it. Print of what here? S1. S1. It is having like that. S of what? S1 of what? Come on first. Name 1. It will give you what? Rosum. Next I will write it name 6. Next I will write it name 6. What is the name 6 here? James. Are you following me? Now I want to get it. Accessing the multiple elements of series. Accessing the multiple elements of series by using Vignesh. I am unable to see screen. Voice also not hearing, sir. See, mom. And all of them are hearing. Still, if you are having the same problem, I am helpless. If you are not able to see, not able to see anything, you try to relog in. This much time you are waiting means I don't understand what you are doing it. You try to relog in, I said. So it's very difficult for me to deal all such things. So go to that place. So it's very difficult. Vignesh, relog in again. Try to relog in. Now go to the place. Multiple elements by using what? Labels. Label names. Label names. Come on, how do you write it? S1 of. S1 and S1 of. Come on here. I'm writing name 1. Name 1 colon what? Name 5. Name 1 colon name 5. I'm writing like this. Name 1 colon name 5. Generally, we used to apply slicing only on numerical values only. But we can apply on what? Labels. Important. Okay, now. So this is a name 1 to name 5. I want to get it. Name 1 to last. Name 1 to last means I don't write anything. I don't get anything. Name 1 to last is coming. Name 1 to alternative elements I want to get it. Alternative elements I want to get it. Colon 2 I will write it. Colon 2 I'm getting. Name 1, name 3, name 5, name 7. Okay, Babu, Madhu Babu. Understanding? So next I want to get it from here. Name 2 to rest of them. Name 2 to rest of them. Name 2 to like this. What is this is called? Like this. Are you following me? Right. So I want to get name 1 to name 4. How do I get it? Come on. S1 of. What is this now? Name 1 to what? Name 4. Name 4. What is this one? It is going to get name 1 to name 4. Don't apply name 1 to name 1, name 4 minus 1. That you don't apply. Name 1 to name 4, all of them are inclusive. Understand? Name 1 to name 4 inclusive. If it is the numerical values, then only they are going to come. Start to stop minus 1 is applicable. These are all very, very important. Now these are all called getters. Now I want to get it reverse. How do you get reverse? That is left hand, left finger. Colon, colon, minus 1. Name 4 came up. Right? Start place, stop place, minus 1 is not applicable. Colon, colon, extended slicing is possible. Extended slicing is possible. Already extended slicing, all those things we are well aware of it in our Python sessions. Follow me. Now, these are called what? Subset of values, Single value how to get with index and label. Subset of values with indices, Subset of values with what? Labels, Okay? Right. So here you observe it. Here you observe it by using index, by using label, by getting subset of elements by using indices slicing, by using subset of elements by using what? Label slicing, Means on labels also you can apply what? Slicing. Okay, now next subset of series of elements by using what? Yes, random indices I'm going to enter. So here, go to the place. Here I'm going to enter into this now. So let us move to the further here. Go to this place now. Simple. Random elements I want to get it. Random elements by using what? Indices. Go to the place. Here you print of S. Print of S. Now I'm writing S of. If I say here, say 2, what is coming? Which is coming. Now I want to get it. 2 I want. 5 and 6 I want. 2, 5, 6. No indexing, no slicing. Slicing formula also not possible to prepare. So that time I will go forward. 2, 5, 6 I will write it. 2, 5, 6 I will write it. 2, 5, 6. What is that? Getting accessing the elements of what? Accessing the subset of elements by using. So here I'm writing accessing the random elements. Accessing the random elements of series by using what? Random indices. Random indices. So are you getting me? Yes. Now I will also get it I will also get it. What is that? 0 or 0, something like 2, something like 6, something like 6, 0 to 6. Are you getting 0 to 6 or not? No formula there, no indexing, no slicing, nothing. Random elements now. Same. If you remember ND array, it's a very good time to have the comparison with ND array and this one. ND array is a difficult procedure, and this is the easiest procedure. For analysis is concerned, Pandas is the best one compared to the calculations part of NumPy. So to prepare any business model, calculation part we use NumPy, analysis part we use what? Pandas. For visualization, I will use MatPlotLib. In data science, MatPlotLib you keep it aside. In alternative to MatPlotLib, something is available today. Pandas and MatPlotLib are compulsory in the machine learning. In data science, in AI field, compulsory these two modules are very important. Next, getting random elements by using what? Random elements by using what? Random labels. Random label names. Random label names. Come on, print of first S1. Print of S1. S1 and S1. How do you print that? I want to print it. Easy. Now you got it. S1 of what? Name 5. S1 of name 5. Only name 5. What is happening with the name 5? I got only the name 5 is something like 100. Are you following? Next, I want the more names. I want the names, more names. I want to name 5. I want to name 5, name 2, name 7, name 5, name 5, comma what? Name 2, name 2, comma what? Name 7, name 7. These are the things I want. So I'm getting name 5, name 2, name 7. Are you getting it? This is comes under what? Getting subset of elements by using random indices. Getting subset of elements by using random label names. Understand? Will you remember all these things? Right, you will remember. You will say everything you will remember as long as class is going on. Once class is going out, once the getting steps down out, garbage collector will collect away. So now I will go to Sudha. That is easy, sir. Changing the values of what now? Series of object. Now I'm coming to the changing the values of series object. Changing means what? Mutable, immutable, mutable. What is meant by mutable object? Changing the value of the object at the same address. Changing the value is not mutable. Changing the value at the same address is called what? Mutable. If we go to the Python environment, A is 10, print of A, comma type of A, and ID of A, which is called what? A value at present. A is equal to A plus 1. Possible to modify, not possible to modify. Huh? But doubt. Possible to modify, not possible to modify. Come on. Possible to modify, not possible to modify. Not possible, friend. So it is called what? Immutable. Generally, people will think immutable means not modifiable. Mutable means modifiable. That's what faculties will give the notes as a blunder. Immutable means not possible to modify the value at the same address. Possible to modify and modified value kept into new address. This is called immutable. This is immutable. I think you are understanding. Next step, you take it TPL is equal to 10, 20, 30. Or you take it as like this. LST is equal to 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. Print of LST, type of LST, and ID of LST. ID of LST. LST of 0 is called what 10. LST of 0 is equal to 100. 1000 I am modifying. It is modified. Modified. Now I am printing that value once again. At the same address it is getting modified. It is the 1000. Earlier 10. At which address? This is called a mutable. Mutable. Mutable means modifiable. Immutable means not modifiable. You will learn that and you will go to interview and they will say same answer. Person like me will show HD cinema for you by showing like this. And they will say search in internet also. Same question will be coming. That time what will happen? Star is not there, fees is gone, time is gone, everything gone. Job also gone. And that will give frustration for other interviews. That's why the content is very important. Anything they say, you have to see practically in the class. Don't believe blindly like your college days. That is my advantage. So, coming to the point of it, Albert Augustine, where to use it? You have to join my Python classes. Already we have understood what is mutable and immutable. Already we used to discuss in the Python classes. Mutability, immutability, we used to discuss in the classes of Python. Now coming to the point of it, next, changing the elements of what? Changing the element of series by using index, by using labels. Multiple elements you can change it. Multiple elements you can change it by using labels. Now almost you got a thought of it, how to use it. So once you know one point in Python, see how it is related to all the things. Data science also just left hand, left finger. Once they combine Python with slowly, if they continue, it is dead easy. Only what you are learning there, only algorithm you are learning there. Algorithm will contain what 10 to 15 lines. How to implement that algorithm? Python library, NumPy library, Pandas library, SciPy, Terasa, NLP, but you have to use it. These are different areas in the data science. Gen AI, some algorithms are there. Open AI, some algorithms are there. Like that, any AI is coming, there definitely some algorithms are there. But algorithm implementation is nothing but modules required. Compulsory Python required because Python code only you are using. Some extra module is coming, that functions you have to learn it. So learning any area in the Python is a dead easy, provided they have to introduce the appropriate module, that's all. Other than the module, if you go for it, there is a theory only, without anything you discuss. Understand? Come. Now you go to YouTube, JetTube, you go for it. They will give only what theory they will give. Pandas, that to this, etc. Local any requested. They'll tell all the things, which is useless. So no use. What is required? Content of practical examples required. Go to the place. Now go to this data. Now I want to get it elements. So I will go to this one, changing the element, single element by using, come on, go to the place. Now I'm going to write it. Print of yes, print of yes. Now I'm going to take it. Print of S1, print of S1. Are you following me? This is the data. Now I want to change it. Row sum to what? Guido van row sum. I want to change it. Then go to print session because I forget to print here. Yes, comma, ID of S and print session. ID of S. So that is containing series object, also containing memory address is also there. S of 0 is equal to Guido van Rossum. Guido van Rossum, I'm going to write it. Print of this yes. Print of this yes. Changing the element of the value by using what? Index. Index. What is the index here? 0. Print of that. What is happening? Guido van Rossum. At which address? So it is called what? Mutable. Mutable. In Python, what are mutable? What are immutable? I already explained. What are mutable things? If I go, I have to feel if you don't answer. If you don't answer, I have to feel because I'm a little sensitive. Byte array. Byte array. Next is called list. Next is called dict. Next is set. Set is both mutable and immutable. Okay. If for further information, read the notes. When I ask, if you don't answer, if I take your answer on my head and I will feel, I'm little sensitive. Everything, every student problem I'll take on my head. I used to feel. That's why I'm still lean only and not becoming fat. So, and it is one way it is good only. One way it is something not good. So, are you okay? Right. Are you understanding how to change with the label? Good. Change the label by using what? Change the value of the series by using index. This is index by using what next? Label. Go to it. Change the value of it by using label. Label. These are all called a label. Print of what here? S1 and ID of S1. ID of S1. This is my data. Whose ID is this one? Big ID. Name 1. Name 1 or name 2. Name, where is that? Name 5. Name 5. S1 off. S1 off. S1 S1 off. What is this now? Name 5. Name 5. And all the names are case sensitive students. You should not write capital name 5. Like that you should not write. Is equal to John Hunter. John Hunter. John Hunter. He is a John Hunter. He is an inventor of MatPlotLib library. So it is invalid syntax. What happens? Two brackets. So here it is done. Print the data. Print this data. Once here you print it. This is done. John Hunter. At which address? Same address. What is this? Is called mutable or immutable? Mutable. Clear? Done. Set is a mutable and immutable. Both mutable and. So when you go to the series object, here I said series object, Pandas series of values are mutable. So what? How they are mutable? You have to show like this. Only mutable if you say, if you don't show the example, it is incomplete. Right or not? So like that you need to go for it. Next I'll go to, this is a changing the value by using label, single element. Now I'm going to change it, changing the value, multiple values by using indices, changing multiple elements, changing multiple elements by using what? Indices. By using indices, print. It is correct. It is. Daily one person will do. Because when silence class is going on, if something fall down, people used to fear. Because something explosive in the bank, it is a problem. Because he's sleeping. ఆయన స్లీప్ ఒక ఫస్ట్ ముగ్గురు ఉన్నారు నా క్లాస్లో రోజు నిద్రపోతుంటారు వాళ్ళు ఒక క్యాండిడేట్ కరెక్టేనా ఏం బాబు మేబీ ఈస్ డూయింగ్ సమ్ జాబ్ ఐఎమ్ నాట్ డినైయింగ్ ఈజ్ వన్ కరెక్టే కదా ఇంకా ఇద్దరు ఉన్నారు ఫ్రెండ్స్ నా ఫ్రెండ్స్ వాళ్ళు ఇంకా క్లోజ్ నాకు వాళ్ళు ఇక థర్డ్ మెంబర్ సెకండ్ ఉన్నాడు ఒక ఆయన ఇక్కడ కూర్చొని అక్కడికి వెళ్ళిండు ఆయన ఈస్ దేర్ ఈజ్ లాఫింగ్ ఈజ్ ఈటింగ్ సంథింగ్ టుడే eat no problem but don't take inside, okay? Chewing gum, slowly eating means he stopped eating now, he's eating, let him eat at least. One more person is there and second rank ఆయనకి first rank person ఉన్నాడు నేను డిస్టర్బ్ చేయను, he's very silent guy in the entire Amirpet. I'm not disturbing, let him sleep because sleep is very important to the health also. So rank number 3, rank number 2, one more ranker is there, first rank ఉంటాడు ఇప్పుడు 100 by 100 marks. I'm not disturbing, very decent student, I'm not disturbing. Okay, come. Sandeep, come. Now I'm going to say, some students, even though they did mistake, I don't say anything. Because when I look at them, I feel something sympathy to them. Even though they are sleeping, I don't say anything. Because how many times I have to say? Print off, I'll say, what is the next term? S1. S1. S1, yes, I will take it. Yes, I will take it. And ID of what? Yes, I will take it. So this is my data. Now I want to change what? 0 to 3. 0 to 3, I want to change it. 0 to 3, I want to change it. So change the elements by using what? Indices. So how do you do that? S of 0 to 3, first you observe it. 0 to 3 will give you what? 0 to 3 minus 1. So how many elements I have to take it? 3 elements. How do you do that now? I'm going to take up is equal to. Now I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to take it. Vignesh. So Vignesh is here. Sandeep is here. And sleepers are there. Sleepers. Sleepers. Sleepers are there. So these are the things I'm going to. So spelling sleepers. So coming to this now. So I will go to what? Print of what? S comma type of yes. So type of yes. Is that people are changing or not? At which address? Same address. Same address. I forget to write what? ID of yes. So I will get it. ID. Same ID earlier also. Is it the same ID now or not? Changed or not? Yes. By using what? Indices. Indices. Next, I want to change it by using what? Labels. Labels I want to change it. Changing the elements by using labels. By using labels. Print of what? S1, comma what? ID of S1. Same data. Same data. Now I want to change it to what? These two are something like name 1, name 2. I want to change it. Come on, change it. S1 off. First of all, I will give you. I will give you. So what I'll write it, mom? Name 1. First just continue. Retrieve it first. Name 2. Name 2. Just you write to retrieve it. So ready. Which are retrieving. That you go for it. Change it like this. Is equal to. Now you take it. What I'm going to write it. Guido Van Rossum. So something like Van. I will write it next. Who is that? Travis. So OLI, elephant. That's all. I'm taking like this. So it is done. It is updated. Now print of what here? S1 and ID of S1. So you are going to get it Van and OLI. Van and OLI. Earlier is called what? Travis and Rossum. It is updated at the same address or not? Mutable or immutable? So how many elements are there to change the elements of series? See how many elements with index, with indices, with slicing, with label slicing, with the indices slicing, etc. Following me? Now, I want to change the random elements by using random indices. Random elements of series by using random elements indices. So, coming to the point of it, I want to go for getting like this. I want to change the multiple elements. Random, multiple elements by using random indices. Random indices. Print of yes, comma, ID of s. So got it. How do you print it now? Why are you sleeping continuously? Any insomnia problem? Are you doctor? So coming to the point back. So here, so he's asking. No, he's not sleeping now. He's laughing. Right, good. So here I'll go to. I want 0. I want 0. In this case, 0. I want, and the last I want to have something like 5, 6, 5, 6. I'm writing it. So this is going to give you this data. Now I want to update that. How do I go for it? Here I will write it. So I will write it. Here I'm writing. Sleeper 1, sleeper 1, sleeper 1, sleeper 2, sleeper 2. Don't laugh. I'm telling example, my dear students. Sleeper 3, sleeper 3. So here I'm getting it. So see that, print the data. Here I'm going to random elements I'm changing with this kind of data. See this data here. Sleeper 1, sleeper 2, sleepers, sleeper 2, sleeper 3. Already it is an earlier one. Sleeper 1, sleeper 2, sleeper 3. Some spelling mistake. Sleeper. So sleeper 3. No problem. So say this, and here I will print it. Is it done or not? At which address? Same address. Changing random elements by random multiple indices. Changing last and final. Changing what elements? Multiple elements by using random labels. So what is this now? S1 and this is. So go to the place. Here I'm going to take up adding series of values. When I'm coming now, so something is different in Necklace Road. Morning on red balloons are selling it out. Red balloon, hot balloons. I said, why these many things today? I did not remember 14th February today. Today you are saying I'm remembering that. Okay, students, you will remember all the dates, but you will not remember Python. That is the point. So, okay, Pranay, love with Python, spend time with Python. Good. So, Pranay Deep gave a slogan for all the people. So now come to the point of it. Adding the series of values. Now serious, all of you. Import NumPy as NP. Import Pandas as PD. Pandas as PD. So, yeah, Syed Umar, all the best. God bless you. Basically, yesterday was a night of worship since Ramjan is near to come here. Hence, got delay to wake up. Hence, joined online, sir. Okay, Syed. Okay, my dear student. So, all the best for Ramjan and wish you best of luck to all the people. Right. Now, let us move to the Pandas as PD. Now, I'm going to create a series of objects. A is equal to, I'm creating PD dot series of I'm taking the values as 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. So I'm going to take it. Index is equal to, I'm taking there A, and next is called B. Next I'm taking as C. Next I'm taking as what? D. Next I'm taking as what? E. I'm taking. Next I'm taking as what? E. I'm taking. How many values I'm having? 5 values I'm having. 5 values I am having. This is an index also I'm giving to it. Dear students, B is equal to PD dot, one more thing I'm taking, series of, I'm taking here, one more type of value, 10 comma, 20 comma, 10 comma, 20 comma, I'm writing here, 40 comma, 40 comma, 50 comma. These are the values I'm having. These are the values I'm having. Index is equal to, same thing I'm taking it. Same thing I'm taking it. Index is equal to, like this I'm writing. Like this I'm writing. So, index I'm mentioning, and I'm taking the values. If you carefully follow, now I'm writing series 1 is equal to, here I'm writing print of a series 2 I will take it. This is a series 1 I'm taking. This is called a series 2 I'm taking. One more series I will print it. Series 2 I will print it. Series 2 I will print it. So here series 2, series 2. It is called a B. And you know the type of it and all those things here. You know the type of it and all. So I'm getting two series objects here. Series 1, my dear students, this is the values I got it. And series 2, this is the values I got it. Now I want to add both of them. Add the series of values. How to add it? It's a matter of writing it as what? Something like I'm taking some S3 is equal to S1 dot, what is the function name? Add of. S1 dot add of what? S2. S1 dot add of S2. So PD dot add of S1 comma S2, don't write that. So, sir, you may ask a question, sir, NP dot add of A comma B, that time here S1 dot add of S2, different. Because I don't think that all of them will have same type of thing according to our convenience. S1 dot add of what? S2. How this add function will do when they are having same index, 10 and year 10. What is that index name? A and A, they are getting added. B and B, they are getting added. First level, I think I'm going to show. C and C are getting added. D and D are getting added. D and D are getting added. E and E are getting added. Now the question immediately arises, sir, when they're having different things, what will happen? That's the main point. They are having what? Same labels, they are getting added. When they are containing different labels, what will happen? That I want to tell you. So let me carry this. I will go for this data. So any task is given for you. How to add the values? You are taking, add the series of values. Add the series of values. Series of values. What is the function we use? We use, come on, ma, add of. What is that object? Series of object 3 is equal to series object 1 dot add of series object 2. So what basis they are going to add? On label basis they will add. Same label, those two values are added. Tell me for my satisfaction. 110, how much? 110. Because the label name is called A. B and B is called 220. Like that, I took in the first case as what? Same label names. Now I will print a series, sums add series. That is a series 3 I'm writing. Series 3 I'm writing here. 3, third series of elements. I'm writing there and try to print it. Now see students, what is the value you got it? S1 dot. What happens? S1 dot A dot. Okay, no problem. This is C, I will take it. Yes, C, I will take it. By mistake, I wrote it. A, and then what I will write it? B, I will write it. And this is called what here? C, I will write it. So here answer is what? Name S1 is not defined. By seeing the error, don't get any tension. Our Python errors only. Because Pandas is developed in where? C language and Python only. Name errors. Everything is same as our Python only. Only thing is you have to remember the libraries. Series 1, Series 2, and what is the Series 3? Come on. What are the values here? 100, and then what? 10. 110 got it. Already you have seen. 220 because AB are same. AB are same. And see, all labels are similar here also. All of them are added to each other. And see the answer now. 110, 220, 330, 440, 550. Are you following me? This is called one series of values of adding. Next situation is very, very important. Take care, students. Now I'm going to take up the same kind of thing here. Very, very important. So second situation, I'm going to take it. Here I'm having AB, I'm having something like A, B, C, D, E, I'm having. Here I'm going to have it, A, B, C, D, E. I'm taking A, B. Now I'm taking F, G, H, I'm taking. F I'm taking. Here I'm taking H. I'm taking here C. Here I'm taking what, H. I'm taking some different. Here I'm taking something like E. Okay, like this I'm having. What is happening here? A, B, here A, B. Here H, here F. Here D, here C. Here E, E. How many labels are matching? 3. Those values are added. Rest of the values are not matching. That time they are going to have none. What is the value? None. Nana, nana. ఎవరు చెప్పింది నేను నాన్ అని సో గర్ల్స్ అండ్ బాయ్స్ బాయ్స్ కదా గర్ల్స్ అది గుర్తుంటది దట్ విల్ రిమెంబర్ సబ్జెక్ట్ విల్ నాట్ రిమెంబర్ సో నానా నానా and so because if I highlight that mistake they will remember, oh, sorry, will highlight it, I should not say wrong like. So here I will say now you add it. What are the values are added? A, B are added, E is added, H, D will contain none, F, C will contain what? None. So totally how many elements will come in result? A, B, C, D, all these things will come. All these things will come. Totally how many entries here? 5. Here how many? 5. Out of 5, what are the same? A, B, 1 entry, adding entry. E and E also adding entry. 3 adding entries. HD separate entry with none. FC separate entry with none. Are you okay? Totally how many? 7. These questions will be coming across. Be careful. Now I'm going to deal with. So you please observe it. Number of things. EB how much? 110. P how much? 220. E how much? 550. TD contains what? And FH contains what? Nan. Then I want to go for. Then I want to go for what to do. Assume that. Take an example. This is containing what? Series of employee values, salaries you take it. This is called a commission of some people, and I want to add them. And I want to add them. Now also I want to add these values. How to add these values? Wherever there is a NaN value is there. Suppose for example A and A is same 110. B and B is there. That is called what? 200. That is 220. And H is there. H does not contain what values? There is no other H value now. So that time I need to go for what? Whatever there is a value called NaN, I have to fill up with what? I have to fill up with what? 0. If you remember in our Python classes, filter concept when I was explaining, filter concept. 3 values in one place, 5 values in one place. 3 matching, and rest of the 2 I filled with what? 0. Do you remember? Unequal length of list appended with 0. Because here NaN values I am going to contain what? I want to replace with 0. That means I want to go for what? H with what? There is no other H here. There is no other H here. So 300 plus what? 0. 300. Here there is a C. There is no C here. There is no C here. That is C will be with what? 40. Other C value will be what? 0. So while I am adding, when it is containing different column names, I have to fill with what value? 0. So there is another kind of thing. How to add the values when it is containing different labels? Adding the series of values. Adding the series of values when they are containing which values? Different column names are there. Different labels are there. Adding the series of value when series object contains contains different label names. Different label names. So I'm going to write it. The same thing you take it as it is. Now I'm going to take when this is the situation, set obj3 is equal to series object 1 added with that and provided you will write fill underscore value is equal to you place whatever value you like it. Basically, I want to place what? 0. You want to place 10 now? You can place 10. You want to place 1 now? You can place 1. When you are placing 10, will be taken. When you place 0, what will be taken? 0 will be taken. I hope you are following me. So what will not come now? Wherever there is an unmatched values are containing what more? NaN. So that NaN is supposed to not going to come. What should come? Original values to be coming. It means when H value, F value, when H value of a series 1, when it is matching with a series 2, when it is not found, read that value H in series 2 as what? 0. 0 plus 300 is going to be called what? 300. And C value is there 40. Here C value is not there. That time take it as what? 0 in where? Series 1. And that is going to be performing now. I hope you are following me now. So here I'm going to write it. So here I'm going to get it. What the value I got it here. So I hope that here I need to write. Here I need to write. Only syntax is written. Fill underscore value is equal to what? 0. Only syntax is written. I need to write it. Are you following me? So here you see students, series 1 and series 2. What is happening? 100. That is similar to previous only. 120, 220. And C is called what? 40. Earlier C was what? Come on, active. NaN. And D was also NaN. So CD was what? 440. D was what earlier? 400. Now it is going to contain what? 40 point and 400 point. E was anyhow 50. F was 30. H was what? 300.0. Very, very important. Are you following me? So what is the syntax of the add now? When they contain same values, go for what? Same values, same column names, same label names, go for addition, no problem. When they contain different values, go for what? Fill underscore value, you take it. Okay now? Clear or not? Online students, last and final. I'll go for the final example I'm taking. Here I'm going to take it. Here I'm going to take it. Here I'm going to take it. ABC. I'll take 3 values here. ABC, I'm taking 3 values. 3 values I'm taking. Here I will take 3 values. 3 values I'm taking. Here I'm taking completely what you know. X comma, what I'm taking now. Y comma, next what I'm taking. Z I'm taking. Z. What columns are? Complete different labels I'm having. Complete different labels I'm having. How many values will be coming in series 1 and series 2? 6 columns will come. I'm not going to do with what? Fill value. That time what will happen? All of them contains what? NaN only. Why? This A is not matching with this A. This X is not matching with any of it. It is completely containing what only? NaNs. Completely NaNs. Any problem there? So, okay, 3 values I will take. Sorry. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, students. How many number of values are there? That only. A, B, C, X, Y, Z. All of them are completely containing what? NaN. NaN. What is the type of NaN? Float. Remember that. Should be sorry. So, type of NP dot NaN. NaN, which is called what? Float. Okay, remember, in MCQ's point of view, that is an important. Now add it. Now add it. Now I'm going to apply. Now I'm going to apply this point here. What I'm going to write it now? Here I will use it. Here I will use it. Comma. What is that now? Fill underscore value. Fill underscore value, comma, you need to say. Fill underscore value is equal to, if you want 0, if you want, you can add 0. If you want to add 10 also, no problem. That means each value added with what? 10. Understand? So if you do that, each value will be added with 10. 110, 210, 10, this is 10, 10 becomes 20, 30, and next is what? 30 like this. Suppose if I add the value called what? 1 only. If I add the value called 1 only, it is becoming as what? 101, 201, something like this. Are you following me? This is called which type of value here? Fill underscore value. So overall together, what did you understand about this concept? In order to add the values, what is the syntax number one? Come on fast. What is the syntax number one? Series object dot add of series object one dot series object two, comma. What is that next? Fill underscore value. If you want, I can write as a second example. Second syntax for your clarity purpose. So I'm going to write it. Series object 3 is equal to, like this I wrote it. Another syntax I will write in the same place. Here I'm writing it. Here I'm writing it. It's equal to what I'm writing. Fill underscore value is equal to 0. That is your choice. Token number fill value can be your own choice. So I wrote it what? The meaning of what? Adding the values. Same to same. Come to what? Subtracting also same. Tell me the syntax quick. What I will apply? Same to same. I will apply on the same mechanism. What I will write now? Sub I will write it. And series object. Again, I will go for what? Sub also. Same fill underscore value also. I will take it. Are you able to contain? Are you following me now? So even actually, most of the time, we will go for what? Series of value with labels only. Labels. If you go for any indices also, same to same is applicable. Generally, most of the time, we never worry about what? Default labels. We will be giving our own labels. That is the point you need to take care. Go to the subtracting here. Go to the subtracting here. Quickly, I will take care. I will carry this entire data. Here I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to take this data. Same. I will take up this. Adding the series of values. I'll go for subtracting the values. I will take it. Here I will post it. Subtracting the values here. So I'm going to write it. Subtracting the values of series. So series of it. Subtract the series of value and already set sub of. So there I'm writing sub of. I'm going to write it. In this case, what is happening? Same now. Same labels I'm having. Are you following me? So this I'm going to take it. What is happening? I already said to you. 100 minus 10, 200 minus 20. All the values are subtracted by corresponding value. 90, 100, 270. All the values are done. If they are containing different values, what happens? We want to show you. Different values are there. What is happening? I want to show you. This point I want to carry out. Same. Add values only. Subtracting of values I'm taking when it is containing different names. So what happens? You see. So subtracting here. So I need not write once again here. After going to home, if you practice it and you don't try to copy this copy paste, if you do, I take practicing it is. So this is different. Here, what is happening? Go to this sub fill value. You are going to apply sub. You do it. Sub. You do it. Without doing that fill value, if you take it, what happens? You see. Once you want to see that. Once you want to see what is happening, you see. So it is going to contain what? Nans. Automatically nans are there. To make it your own value to subtract it, you can take it. Fill underscore value mechanism. Similar to the same like earlier only. I will write it. Fill underscore what? Value. I will write it is equal to 0. So I'm going to for what is coming. Wherever the values are there already set to you, that value will be subtracted from 0. Understanding this point? So this is related to what? Sub of. So same thing when you are going to add it, when you are going to subtract it, we are going to use the function add of, and one more is fill underscore value. Now I'm going to enter into the dropping of values. Dropping of values, I want to take it. So how to drop the values? I want to go for it. How to find the dropping of values? What is the need of that? Now I'm going to enter into that. So this is adding and subtracting. So here I will write it. Okay, let it be. I will go to the same, or I will write separately here. So adding and subtracting series of values. So I will take it. So let us go to the place. Here I'm going to take up beginning values. You take it. Now I'm going to drop it. Dropping of values. I'm going to take it. So let us enter into this place. So now I will take it. Dropping of values. So take one series. Second series need not to. This values you take it. So there I'm writing it. Where I'm writing it. Something like this. So here I will write it. Some place I will write it. NP dot. Okay, let it be. First let me execute this one. So you are going to get this data. Dropping means what? Removing only, no? Dropping means removing. So I want to remove which entry? The entry called what? C. C entry I want to remove. So which one I want to go for it? To drop. Dropping the series of values. Dropping the series of values. So for that I need to go for it. To drop any value. To drop any value. I go for it. To drop the value from series. We use, what is the function name? We use series object dot what? Drop off. What I will pass it there. I will use it. Either index or label I will use it. Either index or I will use what? Label. So if it is this, I will use a label. So, or I can also use index also. Or I can use index also, I can use it. So series, this is called what, students? Index. It is your way, whatever you want to use it. Take this example. Now I want to drop it. Which one you want to drop it here? So I want to drop the value called C, I want to drop it. Drop it now. Drop what value? C. Drop C label value. So how do you drop it? Come on, A dot drop off. I will write it as what? C. I will write C. I'll write like this. So what is happening? That will be dropped and that will be dropped. A dot drop. So it is going to contain, this is printed here, this is printed there, and in the result part, what is available? There was no C. This is called original series values. Original series value. This is known as what? After drop. Series of values after drop. After drop. We are going to say after drop. So I'll go for this. So series of values after drop. What is drop? C is drop. You can also drop based on what? Index. But when I print my original value again, when I print the value called A, it will print the original value again. C is printed. So how to drop the value now? This is just only readability is shown. To make it to be dropped permanently, I need to make it like this. To drop it permanently, I have to write it as what? A is equal to, and print of what? A. So that will be containing, permanently that value will be dropped. This is approach number 1. Approach number 2 is also there. What is an approach number 2? You watch it. Approach number 2. So be active, and I'm seeing a Saturday situation all in the lazy faces of the boys. Are you active? So this is the one I want to drop this. How to drop it? I'll go to the drop. So here I'm going to use it in this place. Here I will use it directly. Here A dot drop, left side I don't write, dropping C value. Here I will write in place is equal to true. In place is equal to true. This is a new attribute here. In place is equal to true. You drop it and keep the modifications in A itself. That is the significance of what? In place is equal to true. Only if you remember drop, nobody will give job for you. They will ask you to write the syntax. To remember syntax, this type of lazy face is not enough here. You have to speak out in the class. Speak out. Yes, sir. Series object at Modubavlanda. Drop number 1. Series object dot drop. What is I need to write? Label, index, and I write in place is equal to true. Because of in place is equal to true, what will happen? Values modified in A itself. Earlier, what I kept in? I kept into separate variable A. In place of that, Pandas always prefer in place is equal to true. So if I write it, it is going to contain permanently C is removed. If I print this A here, what is not there? C is not there. Able to follow? So now I will go for one more type. I will try to check it here. So now I'm going to take up here. I'm trying to see. I'm going to check with and B and D. I will go for it. B and D. I will try to write B and D. B and D. I'm going to write it. So I'm going to write B and D. In place is equal to what I'm doing. In place is equal to true. Only I'm doing it. So here I'm writing in place is equal to. In place is equal to true. I'm writing it. What is happening? So I hope that it is giving an error. What is that error here? B and D is not found in that. So let us try to pass like this. If you want, you can pass. First, let me print it. What will be the values available, you see. And later you bring back those statements you bring back. 3. What is this now? In place is equal to true. In place is equal to true. In place is equal to true. So see that, students, print of what? A. So this is 3 gone. So 1 and 4, I want to drop it. How do I do 1 and 4 drop? So I will write it 1, 4. 1, 4 like this. And print of what I can say? This is the A. Are you following me? This is called dropping the values. Clear? Right. Now I will go to another kind of mechanism. This is called dropping. You are understanding. Subtracting. You are understanding. Adding of values. You got. So let us start with one more kind of thing. Sorting the values. And before that, I would like to tell you one more thing. Finding the number of null values. Of course, I did not add. I want to add that also because that requirement is coming across in front of us. Let me go to that. So Rahul. So Rahul, that is both of them are equal in my brain. There is nothing is one extra, nothing is less. So even every day I will see what are the new things. Daily I will go through Java Oracle Corporation website. Once PSF documentation, Java daily at 10 o'clock I will go through once because I have to see what updates are newly coming. You may not be able to see Python notes or something, but definitely I will because I want to be still in teaching for a few more years. So definitely I have to tell new things in the class. Right or not? If I want to tell like everybody, I cannot comment on YouTube, XTube, JetTube, etc. I cannot because I'm telling more. They will comment on anybody. Correct or not? Yes. So come to the point of it. So Deepak Kumar, after getting job, I will celebrate, sir. Most welcome. All the best. God bless you. So after getting job, you celebrate every month. 14 you celebrate. Who will stop you? Correct or not? Every month you celebrate. Now, so Sayed, that is what I want to tell. Very good student. There is no particular date to celebrate. Love, sir. Every day is Valentine's Day if we live it. That's a wonderful statement. I like it. This is what I want. Really perfect. Like a most famous scientist, Abdul Kalam ji, he will say like this. So like that. Every day is a Valentine's Day. Provided when you know Python. Sir, every day Python, sir. Okay. Come to the point of it. Last and final, I will go for. sorting the values to the series of elements. Now I will go for dropping values. You understood? Now I will come back. So you want me to tell something other than the subject. Okay, happy? Yeah? Happy. Now I'll go to one more kind of thing called what dropping the values. You got it? I will add it here. Dropping the values, dropping the values of series, dropping the values of series. Now I will go to nan. I want to use nan. What is the nan? Missing values represented with nan. How do you represent missing values in Python? Pandas? Nan. In NumPy also? Nan. We can also use none also. Let me take it. Let me take it. One more example. I want to go for it. So I'm taking that. Dealing with the null values. Dealing with the null values. My dear students, carefully follow. I'm taking this and I will go to this area. So here I'm adding. So this is a value I'm writing, students. Here I'm writing np dot, what is that? Nan. Now I will write it somewhere else. None. I'm writing none. None I wrote it. So this is, I wrote it like this, and observe this. And observe these values. Observe these values now. So you are having two nan values are there. Even though I represent none, it is taken as what? Nan. Okay. Now I want to, somebody will ask you how to find the number of missing values. When I open in my project, when I'm coming to the further very shortly, and after introducing DataFrame, you are going to enter into the biggest application that is called employee salary report. This is my Excel file, student. This is my Excel file. There are almost available how many? There are almost available 1 lakh records are there. 1,48,655 records are there. In that, I want to see that how many people are here. There are some benefits are there. What are those? Basic pay, overtime pay, other pay, benefits like that we are getting. I want to find out the name of the people who doesn't have the overtime pay. Overtime pay, who is not having, some people are not having overtime pay. This is called which values? 0 is having, 0. Sometimes in our cells of Excel, they will represent what? Nan they will represent, nan, N-A-N they will represent. Or something like they leave space. Without writing anything, they will leave space. Spaces are nothing but missing value only, no? That missing values I want to find. So how many people doesn't have the other time pay, overtime pay? Like that I just want to find out in which places they are having none or nan. To find out those missing values, this concept is most useful to you. I think you are following me. So I'm taking a small example. There are lakhs of values will be coming. Because all of them I'm going to discuss in the class. To do that extraordinary example, we are training with a small data set. How do you find out? For finding the nan values, to find the nan values, NaN values, there is we have a function called is now. Spell out is now. Is now means is nan. So how do you call this object? Series object dot what? Is now. It returns true when it contains nan, returns false when it is containing no nan. Come on now. A dot, come on, is now. So I will take this data, and I will write it. Here I'm writing A dot is now. It returns what? Boolean array. It returns a Boolean array. Spell out. Boolean array contains what? True or false. Already we have seen Boolean array in our ND array. Yes. So it is going to contain, come on. What is the first one? False. Because it is not a nan. Next to 200, false. Nan, true. 400, false. Nan, true. Are you following? Now, how many nans are there? Come on. 2. To find out the nans. What is this type of, students? Is not. I will write it one more time. Is not. Type I want to find out. What is the type here? Series. I got a series. Okay. Is not. You got it. There I'm going to write it. This I'm getting it. If I want to get it, series of null values, you pass to whom? Yes of, like this. Is now. What are the values are coming here? Yes is not defined. Yes or A now? A. Yes or A of now. What is coming? Nan value is coming or not? Come on, ma'am. Wherever there is a true, the truth will be returned. Boolean array. Filtering the data time I said. This is called what are the entries are containing? C and E contains that. That I want to find out. Dot what I'm applying? Sum of. I'm applying sum of. Will give you what? Number of missing values. Number of missing values. How many missing values are coming? What is coming here? Is now. So I will write it. A dot. What is this? Is now. Dot what I'm writing? Sum. What is the value is coming? 2. What is the 2 called? Number of. So what is now will give you a Boolean array. In that Boolean array, what are the truths are available? Those number of truths are nothing but what? Number of missing values. So to find the number of missing values, we are going to use is now, which generates Boolean array. Here I will write it. Gives what array? Boolean array. To find the number of nan values, I will apply next stage. I will apply dot what? Sum of. Sum of is a function. It is easy for you. Sum of will give you gives number of missing values. Missing values are nothing but what values? Nan values. values. So I will write it here, print of number of missing values. Number of missing values is equal to, come on, a dot, like this I'm writing it. Like this I'm writing it. Are you following me? How many number of missing values? 2. There is another way is there to find the same thing. There is a function called what? Is null. Spell up. Is null. What is the function name here? Is null. One more is called what? Is null. Come on. Here I'm writing. The same thing I'm writing here called what? Is null. Use what array? Boolean array only. Boolean array only. To find the number of same kind of mechanism, I will go for, come on, apply. Come on. Is null dot what? Sum. Is null dot what? Sum. Which will give you same. Number of missing values is equal to what? 2. So the question is what? How to find the number of missing values? How to find the number of missing values? Is null dot sum. Another way is null of dot sum. Sum. Are you following me? Right. So final conclusion is very simple. Yesterday I said one more example in another way. What is that? Size attribute and count of function I said. Size will give you what? All elements. Count will give you what? Non values. Size minus count also will give you. Size minus count also will give you. Yes. So so here I will write it. Here I will write it. Here I am writing it. I will write it. Number of missing values is equal to. Here I will write it. I will write it. A dot what? Size minus A dot what? Count of. A dot count of. So missing values is equal to 2. Okay, so how many values are there to find the number of missing values? 3. Is null of dot sum. Is null of dot sum. Series object dot size minus series object dot count of. When you tell all these things like this, now people will feel that you are up to date in the series functions. So if you go to an interview, then you will realize how serious it is. While I'm explaining, moving like this, like a simple pendulum in intermediate public exams, if you do like that, problem always. So I think you are following me. So what is the function name here? So here I will write one additional thing here. So what is that additional point I'm writing here? Fourth one, finding number of missing values. Missing values are nothing but what is that in the things? Nan, and then what? None, and one more is NA. That NA related I did not explain. I'll tell you that. What is the syntax, ma'am? What is the syntax? Series object dot what? Is now. Gives what array? Boolean array. I will apply the same thing. This will give you Boolean array. This I will write it what? Sum of. One more is what? Is null of gives you Boolean array. One more is called what here? Dot what here? Sum of. And by formula, if you want, already set series object dot size minus series object dot count of. All these things are very, very important. Online students, is it clear? Right. So, Maharaj, good. Keep it up. So, 7th point is wasted. So here 7th point is finding. Yes, that is the one. Yes, exactly. That is the one I want to say that. 4th point I written it. This is only I want to say. That only, Jonas. So this is the only I want to write it. Are you following me now? Right. Be careful, students. Now go to the another one is called sorting the values. So keep a special eye when you go to any of the place. When you go to any of the place, even DataFrame also working with what is this now? Working with which values? Missing values. Working with missing values. That we are going to. Next, I'm going to take up sorting of values. I want to take it. Go to the sorting of values now. Go to the sorting of values. Now take the sorting of values. So I'm going to take some values. You take it. Series object. You take it. Same. Take the series of values. Which is simple for you. So this is the point. Here, I hope. Saved it now. Copy. This is. I did not save one. So what is this? Working with missing values. Examples. Okay. So here I will go to next one. I will carry this data. So here I'm taking some values here. Some 10, some 2, minus 3, some 23, and some 5, some 0. I'm taking some 0, some 12, and then some 14. This is my data I'm taking. This is the series object we are taking it. Now I want to sort it. Sort this data. How do you sort it? Sort the values of each object? Series. Sort the values of series by using function called series object dot come on. Series object dot come on. Expect sort of what? Already you have done in list now. What is that? Sort of reverse is equal to true. Something we have done, but here the function name is sort of values. Sort underscore values. Ascending is equal to ascending comma. In place I will write it. In place I will write it. What is ascending is called here? By default it is a true. Ascending is equal to by default to true. True means it is coming in what order? Ascending order. In place is called false. It is not going to reflect immediately to the series. And to sort this data must contain numerical values only, or it contains purely strings. You cannot expect strings plus numerical comparison, not possible. And you already know, to sort the data must be homogeneous. Otherwise, you will be getting type error. Okay, take the data, sort this data now, series of object, sort the values now. This is called what? Original series of values. Original series of values. Now I want to go for what? Sort. Come on. A dot sort underscore values. I'm not writing anything. By default, what? Ascending. And in place is what? False, which is going to print the data in which order? Ascending order. So it is going to come by default in which order? Ascending order. Data after sorting. Here I will write it. So print off. So here I will write it. Series of values. So go to here. Print off series of values in which order? Ascending order. Series of values in ascending order. So this is the data we are having. This is the data is in ascending order. If I print off A here, it is by default containing original data once again. To get the series of values, what should I do? I need to go for keeping the same data in this place directly like this. In this place directly, I need to write A is equal to print of A so that it is permanently containing the series of values like this. But I want to get it directly to be modified then and there. What to do now? In place is equal to true, I need to pass. In place is equal to, I will write it. In place is equal to true, I will write it. So print that A. Print that A. So you are going to get that A value here. I think you are following. Even if we write A here, print of A, you will be getting us original data only. So this is going to print which data? Ascending order. How do you get the descending order? How do you get the descending order? Ranker pakana student. Spetzel. Yes. Yes, stand up. No, keep your spets. Why are you? Okay. Now how do you get the data? This is which order? Come on. Which order? Ascending order. Other silence. So you are also enjoying with your friend. He is sleeping. You are also enjoying with your friend. Is your friend now? Friend now? Huh? Because making friend with sleeping student means what you will get it. Make friend with a series. Now how do you get the data in descending order now? I don't want to use ascending is equal to everything. I don't want to write ascending false and all. I want to get in descending order. What you will do? Silence. Others. You are also very good student. Silent student. Decent. Every day you will come to the class. Decent. But you are not a showcase space to your parents. He is eating something. I'm not saying to your friend anything. Because he's coming with bulletproof and all those things. I'm not saying anything. But you are also going means how many rankers I have to take in my class. So tell me, how do you do? Can I ask others? Will you answer? Tell me. My botheration is good people, decent students. When you read well, when you go to an interview, by seeing your face, they will get 60% opinion that you are good, decent. When you add 20% subject, your career is good. That is my botheration. You see other outside people. Of course, I don't know that how all of them are grouped into this place, decent. If you see outside, totally అంటే నా కళ్ళ అట్లా కనిపిస్తారు బయట వాళ్ళు umbrella cutting, different cutting hairstyle. But my students will not look like that. Even though beginning it is there, after daily class is going on, you will change your cutting in due course of the Python. Tell me now. If you say like that. Others. What is my series object here? A. How do I get it in reverse order? A of, come on, colon. Yes. What is that? You don't know this? You know, but only thing is you are not concentrating. Spets. Keep the spets. Why are you removing spets? See, your way of removing spets also different. That's decent. Only scientists will remove like this. And we remove normally like this. Scientists only will remove like this. And I don't know that. He's almost scientist only. Sit down. My dear students, come to the point back. Why I will shout on you? Because I'm unable to see the activity. So come to the point back. This is by default what? After getting into this, I'm getting. Once again, I will get it if I print it. Once again, I'll get it in ascending only. Because I did not store like A is equal to, I did not write like this. That part you already know. Now I'm going to get it directly in which order? Descending, I want to get directly in descending. So there I will write it by default. You see this now. First you see, this is my original data. I want to get it in which order? Descending. What I will write extra? Ascending is equal to what? False. Ascending is equal to false. False. Ascending is equal to false means sort it in descending. Keep the data in where? A itself. In place is equal to what I wrote? True. So it is going to come in what? Descending coming or not? Easy, no? To get it in ascending, once again I'll write colon -1. I will write it. Simple. So what is the syntax for sorting the data? What is the syntax for sorting the values? Come on, fast. Syntax. Come on. Series object dot sort of underscore values. Ascending comma in place. So somebody will ask you when you go to an interview. Suppose when you are going to an interview, Python round. How do you sort the values in Python 100? You have to start from where? Python sorting onwards to Pandas sorting, you have to stop your answer. In list, we have list of homogeneous values. I will apply list dot sort. Reverse is equal to true. Reverse is equal to false. You have to explain syntax 1, syntax 2, syntax 3. Where in our Python class? LSD dot sort of, LSD dot sort of reverse is equal to false. LSD dot sort of reverse is equal to true. Already done now. When you get a immutable object tuple, to sort the data, we will apply sorted off tuple, which will return list. There also you can sort it. You can sort that. And when you come to next, when you come to where also, NumPy data also you can sort it by applying what? Sort function only. And when you come to where? Pandas also, you can sort the series of values by using what? Sort underscore value. Ascending comma in place is equal to true. Ascending comma in place. Definitely interview will ask you what is ascending, what is in place. You can explain. Even interview also will wonder. If you explain like syntaxes with coding, don't speak English. You talk about only the syntax and function. That itself will give you the good thing. Like that, you can hide your English also. How can you hide your English? You explain the syntax and you explain the functionality of it. That is called your communication in interviews. Do all you to speak Donald Trump English and Putin in English. Don't speak. You speak what? Python syntax explanation you speak. You'll get the subject. Correct or not, students? So like that, start with Python, end with Pandas. Like that, if you explain total journey, that is your success. This is one of the interview tip you remember. Go to further. Online students, did you understand? So here we are going to use it. Once the values are sorted, automatically indexes will be changed. Once values are sorted, also sorted what? Indices also sorted. Are you following me? So indices never remain same. Once values are changing, what will happen? Suppose you are joined BTech. 4 people detained. Your roll numbers will be moved up. Come on. Or your roll numbers will be reshuffled up. So wherever there is a detained, that is called a nan. Nan means what? Missing value is not in second year. First year only detained. I want to find the number of people who detained. I'll write what? BTech first year object dot is not dot what? Sum. So number of people who detained, I will get it. Total number of students who detained in JNTU object. The total number of students object dot is not dot sum. In one fraction of seconds, I'll get the result. Are you following me? Yes, simple. So you are understanding the meaning of what? So here I'm going to write it. Finding missing values, got it. Sorting of values also you got it. So you can write it. Sorting of values, ascending, in place, everything. So if you go to that, if you want to see further like this also, you can also write like this. You can also write like this. You can also say like this. You can also say only like this. And that time what is missing? Ascending missing, in place everything is missing. Like that you can write it. Okay now students? Well, so you can write only ascending also like this also you can write it. That time what is missing? In place is missing. Any one of the way you can do. The final syntax is this one only. These many ways you can use the data. Understand how? Right. Next I'm going to introduce what? Finding what? Max and min. That is called highest element in the series object and a number of approaches how to find out. So finding min and smallest elements in this case. Really important. Really important. So once you appear for interview, these questions will come. Take any data student going out, ask these questions completely out of order. Either algorithm don't know, nor operations don't know. Only course they are doing it. Once course is over, ask them to implement one algorithm in data science. Impossible because they don't know coding. By learning algorithm, what you will do? Nothing will happen. So implementation is compulsory. Let's start with finding the max and min. Go to that. It is called what? Sorting of what values? Series values. Sorting of series values. Now I'm going to enter into finding what now? Finding what now? Max and min. So next. So I'm going to enter into the finding max and min. Chinmaya. Sir, when we use slicing to reverse the series, why to store reverse series in another address? I'm not going to store it in another address. To place in the same address, I said what? Use in place is equal to I said number of approaches. To capture my result permanently, I stored in the left side. You understand my class? To place in the same place, what I said? In place is equal to true. In place is equal to true. His address is changing? Huh? No, because it is called what? Mutable. Already I said now. Series is a mutable, immutable. Huh? Right. So I will move to the further. Shall I? Right. So Chinmay, I hope you are understanding. Let us go to next concept is called what? Find what? Max and min elements. So Pratham Patil, sir, you have not shared the index of Python yet. By seeing index, don't enjoy. By seeing the index of Pandas, don't enjoy. I will share it. Actually, yesterday one student asked, I said the reason also. Actually, it is there in my laptop. That laptop, incidentally, one of my relative has taken it. Definitely, I'll show the index. Index, very big index is there. I cannot type it. It will take half an hour above. It is there in my personal laptop. I will show you in Monday compulsory because my relative has taken it in the day before yesterday afternoon, the day which I announced you, and he'll give on Sunday evening and I'll show on Monday. Okay, now nothing is there in that, and with index, nothing is there in that. Try to follow. I'll show the index and I'll show you that. Finding the max and highest element from this place. Now here, I'm going to take up the max and min. Take some elements here. So take the same data here. I will take this entire data. I will carry. So this part I will take it. In this case, I'll write import Pandas as PD here. Now this is my series of values and get this data. Got it. These are my series of values. Now I want to find what? Max. How to find the maximum element from this? To find the max, there are number of ways are there. So here I'm going to write find a max element by using series object dot what is the function name? Max. Come on, fast. What is this now? Max v is equal to a dot max of. A dot max of. In this case, we are finding the max element. So try to write it. Here I'm writing. In this place, max. Max element is equal to what I'll write it? Max v. Max v I will write it. So what is the max element here? 23. What is the another way to find the max element? What is the another way to find the max element? Quick. I need to find out. What is the another way to find the max element? Here I will write it. Directly I will write it. Max element is equal to so you're out of order. A dot sort underscore values. Here I will write it. Of what I will write it? You know, sort underscore values of -1 you cannot write it. Sort underscore values. When first I will check this. First I will check with this. Sort underscore values you apply. Then you try to apply. Let us apply. In place is equal to what? 2 you say. In place is equal to 2 you say. -1 you say. What is the value coming? It is a non-subscriptability saying. In place is equal to you are getting. So there you are trying to write -1. It is going to give you what? Error. Because you cannot apply what? Negative indexing is not possible. I said already to you. So there I need to go for what? Any idea? So 1 minute. So I will go for what? This if I print that A, it is the elements are coming like this. These elements are coming or not? Now, take care students. A dot what I am writing. See, I am going to getting to result. I am applying lot of techniques here. How many elements are there? 8. 8 minus 1 will give you what? 8 minus 1 will give you what? 7. So, I am going to give you, after this is coming, I will write it. Remember, A dot size minus 1. Print of what here? A. Print of A. Remember that. Now I am going to write it. A of A dot what? A dot what? Size minus 1. A dot size minus 1. So, what we are getting? 14 is coming. 14 is coming. In place is equal to 2. A dot last element is coming. Not getting what element? Original element. So, print of A, which is going to give you which element? Sorting element only. So, last elements are not coming. Any other technique? Come on. Still, I want to get the result. What I am applying? Values. Did you remember values? Yesterday's class. Values. Values of what I will apply? -1. Values of -1. Am I getting the highest element or not? Check this question. Subject ala vachesal. You have to get. So, another way, sort the values. So, here I am writing max element is equal to, comma, A dot values will give you ND array. ND array, A dot values is called what? List of values are coming. I will apply what? -1 will give you what? Max element is equal to 23. You got to choose some time. You have to apply total subject. Yesterday, values, C name, there is a name, next D type. So many number of attributes I set. One of the attribute is called what? Values. So maximum element by using which function? Max of. One more by using what? Values of. Which function I applied? Sort values. One more thing I will take it. One more thing. What is this? Ascending is equal to what? False. There I will write it. I need not write values of. I'll write simply what? A of 0. A of 0 also may not be coming. It is the original value is coming. This original index is coming. I want to get it what? Come on. You see. Keep a comment. Ascending is equal to means what? False means descending order it is coming. Descending order means first element. Get only values. How do you get it? A dot values will give you what? ND array type is coming. ND array type of, comma, type of what? A dot values. So you are going to get ND array here. ND array supports both negative indexing as well as positive index. Here I am going to get it. So I will apply A dot values of. Here I will write it. A dot values of. Come on. Values of what? 0. What is the max element? 23. Are you following me? This is called 3 ways. How many ways? 3 ways. What is the first one? By using function name. So if you come to an interview, I don't want to use max. I want to use other approaches. Can you show me? So you have to remember which one? Values attribute. One more is there. What is another way? How to find the max? Python level onwards, you start your journey. Excellent journey now. Come to find the max element. I'm going to take up by using max. By using values attribute. Here I'm writing. Another way to find out, that is called what? There is a function name called what? N largest. Spell out. N largest. N indicates what? Number of largest elements. N largest of N. You must specify. Okay, sir. Now, I will go to this place. Here I am writing max element is equal to, I will apply here. What is that? A dot. What is the function name? N largest. n largest of what? 1. N largest of 1. Make confuse say. I will write it here. Max V is equal to A dot n largest of 1. And 1 largest element. And compared to all of them, n largest element. There is nothing but 1 only now. So what is that now? Max V. So what is the largest element? 23. What is this 3? Index. What is the return type? Not only 23 kawali. What I will do? Find the type. Type of max V. Type of max V is what? Series. Series. What I want? Only value I want. Index I don't want. What I will do? What I will do? Madhu Babu, come on. Max V dot values. Max V dot what? Values. Max V dot value means only 23. Max V value of what? I will write it. 0. I will get that answer called 23. Cut చేసుకుంటూ answer తెప్పియాలి. That is subject. Don't butify. You have to cut it, and finally you have to remove the rose flower from the rose plant. Okay. So don't butify anything. Subject is so easy, provided when you go for applying properly. So what is this gives you? N largest will give you what? Series of value. Why series of value? It is not only giving one largest, it will give you number of largests. Okay. Sir, next one more thing, sir. This is first largest is coming. Online students following now. I want to go for 2 largest elements. I want to find it. 2 largest elements. Here I am using value of 0. Okay. Now I want to find the 2 largest elements. N is called what? 2. 2 largest elements I want to. I don't want to go for writing largest of values of 0. 2 largest elements are what type? What is the type? Series type. N largest means what? Giving you the first largest. What I written in the bracket? 2. 2 largest elements. Suppose I have some lakhs of values. I want to find out top 5 largest people, top 5 high drawing salary people I want. How do I find out? I have so many people who has written an examination. I want to find the top 5 rankers. Top 5 rankers means top 5 biggest max people. How do you find out? If it is sort values, I have to apply 0 to 5. 0 to 5 means what? 0 to 5 minus 1. That is one way. Another way is what? N largest. N largest of 2. 2 largest elements will come with indices. That is nothing but sub-series only. No? How do you print that elements you see? 2 sub-series elements. 3, 23, 1, 7, 14. Out of this entire thing, 123 is the biggest element. One more is called 7 and 14. Okay. So how do you get this now? If you want, you can write like this. Backslash n to run this now. Backslash n, you run this. So I'm getting what? 3 plus 1 max. The second max is available like this. What I want to find out? Only max values I want. Only max values I want. What I will write it? Values I will write it. Only end array elements are coming. Second max kavalaki. Second max is 0 is called first max. 1 is called second max. Are you following me? This is called 2 max elements. 3 max elements, 4 max elements, 5 max elements. Any number of max elements you will get it. In my series of elements, I want 4 max elements. 3 max elements I want. 3 max elements I'm getting or not? Yes. Getting? Well, online students. Now I want to get it. I never pass the value, students. I never pass the values. I never pass the values. So 34, 12, 11, 7, 16, something like, something like 7, 1, 5, like that. So many number of values are there. So many number of values are there. I did not pass anything. How many number of largest will come? 5 largest will come. 5, top 5. So by default, here, by default, it gives 5 largest elements. 5 largest elements. 5 largest elements. If I don't write n largest n value, it will give how many largest elements? 5. So see here, 5 largest elements. 5 max elements. All right. How many? 5. How do you know it is a 5? I will write it. Here I will write it. 5 max elements I want to write it. What I'll write it? Come on. PD dot. PD dot. Come on. PD dot. Here it is going to come. Max V now. Max V is called what object? Series. What I will write it? Max V dot size. Like this. Right? Like this. I will write it. Dot. Format of. Format of. Max V dot size of max values. So here what is coming? STR object has no format. What is this? So dot format of format of like this. How many? 5 max elements. 5. A number. How do you get the number? Size. Understand? Whatever way you want, you can cum. You need to have combing style perfectly. You can also write what here? Count also you can use. What you can write it? Count of also you can use it. Count also you can use it. Same. 5. Okay, daily if you memorize, if anybody touch your finger, you have to say Python only. Like that you should be. Even if I ask a question in the class by seeing sleeper 1, sleeper 2, sleeper 3, problem will come. So like that, one need to have all these kind of things. Only thing is, when you see any code which is already there in my data science, you have to understand that code with the left hand left finger. This is called what? N largest. How many ways are there to find the max? Start from your journey from Python here now. Are you following me? Easy or difficult? Easy. Now same thing, come to smallest also. What is the smallest? Min of. Next is what? N smallest. What is the function name? N smallest. N smallest will give you how many smallest by default? 5. If I say smallest of 1, least element. Smallest of 2, 2 least elements. First list, second list. 3, 4, 5. By default, how many? 5. Like that, I can apply smallest elements also. Like that, one can apply smallest element also. I can apply. So I will go for this. I will go, students. Once I will go to this place. Min element, I will take it. Uh, Quickly, I will show. Here, I did. What is that now? Min. Min of, I will write it. Min of, I will write it. So here, I will write a min of. Min of, I will write it. Min of, I will write it. So find what? Min element. Min element. So what is the function name? Min of. So I will take up like this. Min element is called what? -3. Min element is called -3 here. Now I will carry this same data. I will go to the element called what next? Come on. Sort values. Come on. A dot. What is the concept? Sort underscore values. What is this? In place is equal to. In place is equal to. True. Come on. Min v dot what? Values of what? 0. 0. Are you following me? Values. A dot. Series object. A dot. What is the min value? -3. -3. Similarly, I will go for what? I will go for what? So I will write it what now? Ascending is equal to what? True. Ascending is equal to true. This is the one. Ascending is equal to true means what is the last element? A dot values. What is the next? A dot next. A dot size. Size -1. A dot size -1. A dot size -1. Ascending is equal to what? False. Yes. False. What is the element? -3. Gunshot. మనకు అర్థం కాకపోవచ్చు కానీ మనకు ఆన్సర్ వచ్చింది అక్కడ అట్లీస్ట్ సారీ గెటింగ్ అన్ ఆన్సర్ ఐఎమ్ నాట్ ఏబుల్ టు క్యాచ్ అని ఇఫ్ ఆర్ లేజీ వాట్ కెన్ ఐ డూ బట్ మై థింగ్ ఈస్ పర్ఫెక్ట్ మరి ఫాల్ టు ద జూపిటర్ నోట్బుక్ సో దేర్ ఐ విల్ టేక్ ఇట్ so go to this place and then I will take the series of values. So create series of values, import NumPy as np. If any NumPy related data is required, I will take it in the beginning. Import Pandas as pd. Now I'm taking s is equal to pd dot. I'm taking series of. I'm taking like this 10, 20, 10, 20, 30, 10, and then 30, and then 20, and 10, and then 15, and then 25 like this. Like this, I took it. This is called list of values. I took it and print of series of values. Series of values is equal to. So I'm writing it print of s. So this is my data. We got it, and it is available with the default index value. Now here there are so many values which are repeated. To find the number of values which are unique, there is a function name called what? Unique. What is the function name? Unique. So go to the place. How to go for that unique values? S dot. What is the function name? Unique of. S dot unique of. It is going to give you unique of. What are these values? 10, 20, 30, 15, 25. There are multiple 10s are there, multiple 20s are there, but we are getting only one type. And you can write your own function to work like a unique also. How to write unique already you know in our classroom. Taking one list, not in, append it. Otherwise you will go on continuing it. That is also you can write unique. Almost you come to the stage of what? How to develop your own library for it. This is a unique, for example. How to write your own code. For example, this is an S. Take an LST. Because we are getting in what? ND array format. Take your LST. Take like this. For value in where? Yes. For value in yes. I will check here. For value not in LST. What do you do? LST dot append of what? Value. That's all. So you say out. You come out of that and you say what here? LST. What values are coming? Unique values only coming. That I will convert into what? ND array. How to convert into ND array, students? There I'm going to write it. In this place. A is equal to np dot array of LST. I will write it. Print of what? Unique values. I will write it. Print of A. Am I getting unique values or not? It is also same. I cannot. We should reach almost to the development of any function is there. As an intelligent student, they will think that how to develop our own values. Like, understand this? So unique function will give you unique values which are available. So we are going to get it. Even you can write your own function also, students. You got it. Now, students. So this is our own code. So I will write it here. Our own code for finding unique values. Unique values from series object. Okay. So that we got it. Now, students, this is a function we got it. So I will write it here. What is the syntax? Series object dot unique of. There is one more function, finding the number of unique values. That means how many types of values we are having. Here, if you go to it, print the values. Series of values you print again. Here. So this type, once again you get it. So you are getting it, series of values. Observe it. 10 is there, not 10. The value 10 is available. How many times the 10 is available? How many times the 10 is available? 10. 4 times 10 is available. So I need to print what? 4. Next is called what? 20. 20 available how many times? Come on. 3 times. So 20 is available 3 times. Next, 30 available how many times? Very good. 2 times. Next, 15 available how many times? 25 available how many times? 1 time. This is called what? Finding the number of times, something like this. So there I'm going to apply one more type of function here. There I'm going to write it yes dot with the function name called n unique. What is the function name? N unique. N unique function I need to say. So go to the place. N unique I'm going to take up. N unique I'm going to take up. Finding the number of things I'm going to get it. So here I'm going to get it. N unique I'm going to write it. How many number of elements which are going to contain? Of course, there is 2 things are available. This is one thing I want to tell you. One more is also there. N unique will give you number of unique values. Number of unique values are how many here? This many you will get it. There is one more thing called what you know? Value counts. Value counts. Each value to be counted here. To find the number of values here, we will go for what? Value counts I will use it. So I will go for, in this case, to find the number of unique values from the series, I will go for writing value counts. So write it here. Yes dot, what I'm writing? Value underscore counts I'm going to write it. Value underscore counts. So it will give you, see, 10 available how many times? 4 times. 20 available how many times? 3 times. 30 available how many times? 15 available 1 time. 25 available like this. So this is called what? Finding number of number of occurrences of series of elements. Series of elements. This is the code we are going to get it. What is the function name? Value counts. Value counts. Are you following me now? Right. How many number of unique values are there? After getting that uniqueness, I'm going to apply one more function here. One more function I'm going to apply. So value counts is one example. One more kind of thing. Students, if you want to write it, these are all very important students. So they're asking value counts now. How do you write your own code to go for value counts? Your own code for what? Value counts. Value counts is very easy for you to call it. It is going to come. Count is like this. It is going to be given like this. So what is the value count is going to give? Once again, I will take some x and I will print this x here. And the type of x I will write it. Type of x I will write it. What is this now? Series of elements are coming in the form of what? Like this. Now I want to get it what? I want to write my own code. My own code should also look like this only. So how do you write my own code to work like this? Important. So our own code for finding number of occurrences of series of elements. Series of elements. See, already the library is available, that is well and good. Why I'm telling our own code? Because when you go to any test, any system test, they will ask you to test your intelligence in the coding, they will ask you. Anyhow, you are enjoying the concept of value counts function, but we are getting like this. Dhirendra Jain, very good. So make a dictionary, make a key value. That is okay, upper level statement. How to write the code? That is the important here. So I will take one dict object student. Dict object is equal to empty dict I'm taking. Empty dict. Be careful, ma. So I'm going to take it for value from series. For value from series. This is my series of elements. This is my series of elements. Here I'll write series of elements. 1 minute. These are my series of elements. Writing our own code for getting the series of elements. For value in where? For value in yes. For value in yes. What is the first value coming? 10. 10 is not there in where? Dictionary. So I will write it. If value not in which object? Dict_bj. Dict_bj. Value not in Dict_bj. You add that value to the Dict_bj. You add that value to the Dict_bj. And how many times it is coming now? 1 time only coming. 1 time only it is coming. How do you add it? Dict_bj of value is equal to 1 you write. That means in Dict_bj what is the value placing? 10 colon 1. 10 colon 1 is placed. 10 is called what your key and 1 is called its occurrence. Okay, keep in mind this statement you keep in mind. Okay, now suppose else. Else means what? It is in. Suppose 10 was already in. This is the one. 10 was already in. Suppose the 10 is already in. What I should do? I need to write what? Dict_bj of value is equal to Dict_bj of value. Dict_bj of value. What is the Dict_bj of value will come? 1 will come. Plus 1 you add it. Plus 1. What is the plus 1? Already one occurrence is there. You are getting the 1 plus 1 you are adding. It is going to become what? 2. 2. Again one more 10 is coming. Value not in Dict_bj. False. False means that already 10 is there. Coming to which part? Else part. What is happening? Dict_bj of value how much? 2. 2 plus 1. 3. That you are updating the occurrence here called 3. I think you are following me. So this is generally we used to get it in our Python course. Python level only. So I will write it. Dict_bj of like this. I can write it. Dict_bj of value plus 1. You can also write this as what? Dot get off. Dot get off. Value you will write it. Dict_bj dot get off value plus 1. Like this also you can write. Okay. And finally, It is going to print you what you know. Print of what I can print. Dicto bj I can print it. After for loop is over, and you see that dicto bj. Once you see that, what is happening? 10 is coming 4 times, 20 is coming 3 times, 30 is coming 2 times, 15 is coming 1 time, 25 is coming 1 time. Here, if you look at 25, all these things. To print the data like that, what I will use? What I will use? I will go for what? Come on. So I will write it here. I'm writing like this. Go to the place. I'm writing for key comma value in where dicto bj dot items print of what backslash t and a dot format of key comma value I will write it and end of this. This is called end of this. So I hope students so got it 10 4 23 like that we got it. I can convert into what type series I can convert. I can beautifully convert into series. Which object I can convert into series? Come on. So S1 is equal to PD dot what? Series of dicto bj. And I can print what here? S1 comma type of what? S1. So you are getting exactly like previous. Okay. What S contains? What is this value counts will give you? What is this is giving? Same way. I am also printing my own code. So you are also almost equal to pandas.org team only. So to reach to that stage, what you should do? Reading only. Without celebrating Valentine's Day and everything. You have to. Don't celebrate anything any day. Celebrate only what day? Python day. What is the day? Sunday also Python day only. Until you get job day. Once you get job day, then celebrate all the days. Until that, all the days are yes. So come to the point back. So right. Vandana. Right. Read and practice continuously. So online students, is this code is clear? Now I will move to the further. This is about concept of what? How to find this. Now I'm going to give you value counts function is clear. Now I'm going to enter into the further example. One more last part I want to tell you. Last part. Now I'm going to enter into the other kind of things. Okay, carry on. Now this is the data we got it. Now we are going to call it as yes dot n unique. I'm saying n unique. N unique I'm going to say yes dot n unique. What is going to be giving in that values? How many unique values are there? 5. In this place, 10 is one value. 10 is one value, kada? Even though 10 is available so many times, 10 is one value only. 20 is one value. Even though 20 is available many times. Next is called what? 30 is one value. 15 is one value. And 25 is one value. So number of unique values are how many? 5. So to find the number of unique values, to find number of unique values, to find the number of unique values of each object, series object, we use what? Which function? We use n unique function. So I will write it. Number of unique is equal to like this. Print of. So number of unique values. We are going to find out. Come on. Got that? NOU. So got it up? Easy. Now you can also find this in another way also. Can you tell me in another way? So then once if I say one statement, you have to think about in another way how to do it. Tell me in another way how to do it. How to do it in another way. Make thoughts raw problem. N dot. What is this now? Value counts already said now. Value counts. Already I said value count. Yes dot value count. Here I will call it yes dot what? Value counts. What I will apply there? I will apply value counts. Value counts returns what? Series. Already was printed the type or not? How do I find the number of values? Dot what? Size. Dot size will give you what? Come on, Babu. What is giving? 5. Coming or not? Yes. Now I can also write it. One more is what? Count of will give you what? Number of values like this. Easy or difficult? Come on. Easy. Easy. Man jese maha custom adi. Right? That you have to follow. So one topic if I say how to do in multiple ways. That is the most important for you. So done. Okay now? Now I will move to the what we learned here. Finding the number of unique values. What is the syntax here? Series object dot value counts. And next is called what? And number of unique values. Finding the number of unique values from the series. I will see number of unique values is this example is syntax is series object dot n unique. And I will add 9th one here, 10th one. Display unique values from which object? Series object. What is the function name? Series object dot value counts. And 11th one I'm going to tell you about statistical operations on the object. Statistical operations I'm going to tell you. Are you following me now? Statistical operations now I'm going to tell you. Dead easy. By seeing all these things, compulsory question when you appear for any interview in Pandas, everything from this place only. Once you know this library, you will do wonders. 11th one I'm going to take up. Statistical operations. What statistical operations? You have already learned. You tell me first. Come on, mom. NP dot A max, NP dot A min, NP dot mean of, NP dot median of, median of. Next, NP dot medium, NP dot variance of, VAR of. Next is what? STD of, STD of. Those are the things already you learned here also. But once you have the comparison, easily you can connect to it. Tell me now. Here I will write syntax. Very, very simple. The functions are very simple. Sum of. First I will take it as sum of. Spell out. Easy. In my Python class also, list of elements are there, sum of. Here also sum of. Sum of what? Series of elements. So what is the syntax here? Series object dot what? Sum. When numerical values are there, I can find the sum of that. Are you following me? Well, next I'm going to take up. Of course, already you learned it because I want to keep it all of them. Already I said to you, count of. What is the count of? Number of values. What is the difference between size and count of? It counts what values? Non-nan values. Non-nan values. Size will give you what? Nan plus non. Nan plus nan also will. Not nans plus nan. Total elements will be computed. In where? Size. Well, next I will write it, students. Series object dot. Tell me. Dot. I'm going to write it. Max of. Already you know A max of. Today we are getting what? Max of. Already you know max function I said. Already here. But I'm writing under statistical operations. Next I will go for what? Dot what you find? Min of. Already you found in that n largest and n smallest also. Sort of values you already learned. How to find the min and max also you learned. Okay. Next I'm going to write it. Series object dot. Now I'm going to write it. What is that? Mean. What is the mean? I need not to tell you again. Sum of all the series of elements by number of numbers of the series. Understand? Well, see students, mean, all these things will do only for what? Non-nan values only it will do. Nan will not be considered in the mean and all those summing of all the values. Next, come on, what is the next object? Series object dot median. What is the median? Sort the elements and take the center element. If the number of sorted elements are odd, exact center element will become the median. If number of sorted elements are even, two center elements or addition by 2 is going to be called median. Already explained or not? Simple, ma. Next I will take it. Dot what I will write it. Come on. VAR. Variance. What is the variance formula? Sigma I equal to 1 to n. దాని తర్వాత చెప్పడమే ఇంపార్టెంట్. Mean minus x whole square by number of numbers. So that means each element of the series minus mean of the series whole square by what? Total number of elements. Sigma is what? Continuous summation. So whole square means absolute. Minus 5 whole square or 5 whole square is 25 only. So that's why we applied what? Absolute value. So that point already explained now. Next, what is the next one? Series object dot what? Standard deviation. Standard deviation is nothing but what? Square root of variance. Where we come across standard deviation and variance kind of thing in normal distribution. Bell curve, did you observe? The top bell curve point is what? Mean. Left side of mean is called what? Lesser element than mean, and right side elements are called what? Equal addition of the standard deviation or equal addition of the variance. Cheppanu kada already. -3, -2, -1, 0. 1, 2, 3. What is that 0 is called mean point. And the left side values are what? Less than the mean, and the right side values are what? Greater than the mean. The difference of these numbers is called standard deviation measurement or variance difference. That bell curve is going to be known as what? Normal distribution. Simple. I will take the height of the students in the class. One student 6 feet and 4 feet, 5 feet, like that I will take. What is the average height of the students? In the class. I will go for calculating the mean. I will calculate the standard deviation. I will draw the graph. But graph is exactly coming to what? Normal distribution only. Understanding now? So I will take the top 10 rankers of JEE mains. There is a slight difference is there in the decimal places. That is called a uniform distribution. Getting my point? Heartbeat rate of what? A series of people heartbeat rate I will take it. Elderly people heartbeat rate, young people heartbeat rate, middle-aged people heartbeat rate. I will take all the people heartbeat rate. Their heartbeat rate will be ranges drastically. But drastic changes are going to be represented in normal distribution. I will calculate the mean. Mean left side values are lower in rate. Mean right side values are higher in heartbeat rate. That average mean is WHO organization will take it as standard mean and heartbeat rate they will suggest. Understand this point? These are very, very important. So these values in simple way, I will show you all of this and you can understand. Because the way you remember, these are all called what? You have to write all of them in one paper. You have to keep it in front of you always. Daily once if you see morning and evening once, you will remember while going on the road. Today what is my source set? 4 days, 5 days, morning, evening you write, you buttify like a Narayana Chaitanya colleges. And understand and buttify. Already understood. You buttify. Like tables in childhood days you are buttifying. No? Like that buttify all the formulas. All the functions you buttify. And I'm not saying that buttify, just example I'm saying. So coming to the point of it, now go to these things now. Go to statistical values. So this is called finding what? Unique values, and unique values and counts. Unique values and counts. Unique values and counts. So I'll go to the next term. Statistical operations I'm taking, students. Statistical operations directly. So there I will take it. Directly I will carry this entire thing. So try to follow. So I'll keep it. So I'll keep it like that. You try to follow me, and it is available for you simply in all the times. You can make use of that. So I'll take values. Some values I will take it. So come to the point. Now I'll take it. Import pandas as PD. Now take it s is equal to PD dot series of I'm writing series of. I will write it the data here something like 10, 2, and 5, and then 13, and then 5, and then something like 8. This is my given data, and I'm printing series of values. I'm writing series of values. I'm writing here. Be careful. Print of yes. I will write it. So this is my given data. Now I want to find out what these values I will print it. Sum all these things I will write it. So tell me now. I'll simply write it. Print of sum of series of elements. Sum of series of elements. How do I write it? Come on, faster. Write what? Sum of. Now I will write it next. What is this? Max. Max of what? Series of elements. Yes, not what? Max of. Next I will go for what? Min of series of element. Already you did this. Min of series of element. Next I will write it what? Number of elements in series. Number of elements. Number of elements. Number of elements in series. So I will take it. What is the function name? S dot what? Count. S dot count. So count includes what? Nana, no nana. No nan. That is only values only available. To include the nan also there is a size attribute is there. So up to here I will write it. These things I wrote it. All these things you are getting it. So sum of series of elements, if you add it, if you add all these things, it is becoming what? 43. Max, yes dot max. What is the max element here? 13 is a max element. What is the min element here? 2. Number of elements are what? 6. Are you okay? Next, I'm going to apply the statistical operation. Come on, quick. Come on, fast. What is this now? Mean of print of this yes. Print of this yes. Find the print of mean of series is equal to yes dot what? Mean. What is the sum already? 43. 43 by number of elements how many? 6. 43 by 6. 43 by 6. So tables how many go? Something. Okay, 7 point if you learn, it is more than enough. But at least rough idea is required. So if you want to have any kind of rounding also, you can have it. Round off what? Comma, what you can do? 2. 2 you can say. So you will be getting what? 7.17. Okay now students? Well, go to next. Median I'm going to apply. Median of it I'm applying. So median of series. Come on, apply here. Yes dot what you know? Median of. So what is the median? Please tell me now. Arrange them in what order? 2, 5, 5, 8, 8, 10, 13. So how many elements are there? 6. 6 elements. 6 elements. So center 2 elements will become, so 5 plus 8 by 2, which is called what? 13 by 2. What is that? Yes. So 6.5 is the median there. Are you following me? Yes. Now I will go to the further. What is the next one? Variance. You already know what is the variance. So series object dot variance here. Variance of. Now I'm writing. So here I will write it. Variance of series. So I need not to calculate. I hope so. Already I calculated very easily in the beginning days. I hope you remember. So mean minus every element of this whole square by how many? 6 elements. If you calculate, you will get that variance. This is the variance you are getting it. I will apply what? Standard deviation. Standard deviation is nothing but what? STD. Standard deviation of what? Series. S dot what? STD. STD is nothing but what? Square root of. So 3.15.76 square root. Square root if we go for it. How much? So if we go to that, Python qualify, simple way, you go for it. Dhirendra Jain is saying 15 square root to 225 is saying. 15 square root. Square root is different from square. So star 0.5. Star 0.5. So you'll be getting 3.9707. 3. What? 9707. Round is okay. Manam action and action cheyali. So without my signal action, if action comes, that is called what action? Huh? Okay. Are you following me? If you round it, it will become what? Come on. 3 pointer. Wrong adi. 97 only. Now I'm going to round it to what? 2 digits. It is called 97 only. అందుకనే మనం ఆలోచించాలి చెప్పేటప్పుడు రౌండ్ ఆఫ్ దిస్ ఎంటైర్ డేటా comma what? 2, comma 2. If I say it is going to be 9 point like this. If I say 1, it is going to be called 4.0. 3.98 రాదు అసలు. అర్థమైందా? Right. అందుకని so once we are saying it should be think twice, thrice and all. Because KVR sir will highlight the mistakes of the student. Because I want to make you ready to tell only correct answers. That is my intention. When you go to an interview, you have to speak only facts of Python. Now, so coming to the point back. Is it clear up? You know how to calculate variance and all those things in my NumPy class? Right. Now I'm going to apply. So S dot what? Mode of. S dot mode of. S dot mode is also there. But it is not there in where? NumPy. Where it was there? Statistics. How many modes? 2 modes. One is mode and multi-mode. Multi-mode. This is the mode, which is repeated more number of times. 5. 5 is repeated more number of times or not? That's why mode is called what? 5. So here, mode is nothing but what? Mode of series. Mode of series is equal to S of like this. So you'll be getting 5. Why 5? 2 times. Mode is the highest number of occurrences of the element is called mode. Clear up? Right. Next, I will take it. One more example. One more I want to add it. Already you are having good knowledge. So I will take one more kind of element. So let me take up this part. Here I'm going to take it. One more kind of thing. This is my data. Some small values I will take it. Like this I will take it. So take this data as 3. And I'm taking this value as something like 4. Like this I'm taking. Series of values. Now I'll find out product of these numbers I want to find. Product. You can write your own code. So but I want to enjoy with the library. What is the difference between your code and predefined code? Predefined code was already developed by the developer. They thought in various directions and they written. You use always the type of code. Tell me. Product is equal to product is equal to product of series of elements. Series of elements is equal to comma. What I will do? I will say yes dot product of. Yes dot product of. What is the function name? Product of. Already you have seen earlier. PROD. NumPy. PROD. One more is what? CUMPROD. Cumulative product. Inner of. Outer of. Dot of. MatPlotLib of. Multiply of. All those things. So listen all of you. Don't see here and there. Girls. Now 120. So 2 into 5, 10. 10 into 3, 30. 30 into 4, 120. Small elements I took it. Because if I take 10 to 10, 14, 19, if I take, because you don't know about 10 tables, you don't know. That's why. Because you have very small kids now, that's why. Second table, third table, fourth table, enough. Okay now. Next, I will go for what? Cumulative product, I want to take it. Cumulative product. So I will take cumulative product. Do you know cumulative product? So I'm going to take it. Cumulative product. So cumulative product, I'm going to take it. What is the cumulative product? I'm going to say CUMPROD. So cumulative product. CUMPROD. CUMPROD. Do you know cumulative product? Start. 2 into 5, 10. Come on. 10. 10 into 3, 30. 30, 30. 30 into 4, 120. 120. Do you know that? Cumulative product. Do you know this? No? 2 into 5, 10. Got. Next, that 10 plus this 3, 30. That 30 into 4, 120. Like this. This is called a cumulative product. Of course, first one is already available here. And you are having the doubt. What about the first one, sir? One question, me question, N. So you will be getting 0, 2. 2 is there. And 2, you got a 2 into that is got 2. 5 into 2. 5 into 2 into 3. 5 into 2 into 3 into 4. All the cumulative products are coming. Okay, now students? Well, next I want to go for statistical summary. I want to show. Statistical summary. Statistical summary means what? Statistical summary means what? Max value, min value, count value, 25%, 50%, 75%. I want to show you. In our statistics, in childhood days, in 10th class, 8th class, still I am remembering, calculate 1/4 of my class intervals, 3/4, 1/2, 50% of my normal distribution, 1/2 of, 3/4 of, all those kind of distributions I want to calculate. So now I want to go for series of elements, you take it. Series of elements, you take it. Here I'm taking some series of values. There I'm taking some series of values. Here I will go for it. Right? Yunus, I will come to aggregate, ma. I'll come to everything I'm showing, Yunus. So KVR sir will show everything. Because you want what suite, I will give that suite only. Okay, Yunus, don't get tension. Now I want to go for like this. I want to go for what? Describe. Statistical analysis, I want to go for it. Describe, I will go for it. Describe. Spell out. Describe. So summary of printer, summary of, I'm going to take it. Summary of series of elements. Series of elements. There I'm writing yes dot describe of. Describe of. Yes dot describe of, I'm going to take it. Yes dot describe. Describe is a function which will give you 6 to 7 parameter values will be taken. For example, you have conducted one entrance test. Some lakhs of people has written the test. I want to find out the total summary of it. That entire summary you try to observe. What it is coming? Count a number of values. How many number of values are there in my series? How many values are there? 6 values are there. 6 values are available here. That is called count represents. Next, mean of that entire elements. Next, standard deviation of that entire elements. Min of that entire elements. Max of that entire elements. 25% of that. 50% of that. And 75% of that. That is called which function? Describe. When you go for describe, you will get all of them. You will get all of them. This describe contains which values here? Numerical values. That's why you are getting mean, count, and all those things are coming. Max, min, and everything. Suppose if my series of elements are containing strings, that time what will happen? I want to tell you. Go to the next part in the same way. Continue my part. Here I'm going to take up. Follow me. Here I'm going to take it. Elements or values which what concept? Describe. What are the parameters? Count, unique, top, frequency. When I go to numerical value, count, mean, STD, min, max 25%, 50%, 75%. These are the statistical report of numerical values. This is a string related numerical string related statistical summary of your series data. Now go to the other kind of thing. So I will write it. Here I'm writing. Here I'm writing. One thing I'm writing in this place. Here I will write up include is equal to all. Include is equal to all. Include is equal to all. What is include is equal to all? Keyword argument concept in our functions. Positional parameters, variable length parameters, default parameters, keyword argument. Include is equal to all means what? Numericals, string columns, numerical columns, all of them. But it includes what only? Only strings. Now I will go to series object. I will build. Go to the place. Here I will write it. Here I will write it. I will take up. Here 10, 20. Next here I will write it 30. Here I will write it 10. Here I will write it 10. Like this I got it. Here I will get it what 30. Series of values we got it. Which is of which type? Object type. All of them are treated as what? Even though we had integers and strings and everything, they are all treated as which type? Object type. Now I want to go for what? Summary I will take it. Summary I will take it. When I remove this entire thing, it is going to give you see output what is coming. It is giving the preference for what? Strings it is giving. Strings it is giving. Right or not? Now I will write it. What is that next? Include is equal to what? All. Include is equal to all. Include is equal to all. So it is going to give you include is equal to all of both of. So both are not there. Include is equal to all. Include is equal to all. So not coming. So I will take it. Include is equal to all. Not the case. Describe function which is taking both numeric plus I want to take here. Like both is this. I will take. So here giving error. So built-in function. So I will go to here. Include is equal to all. It is giving you all is giving only these values. Include is equal to object. No. So it is also going to give same. Something is there, student. To take numerical values as well as all of them. To include all those things, we will go for statistical summary of. Okay, no problem. I will go to once you wait. Import pandas as PD. Help of PD dot. What is that? Describe. PD dot describe. Okay. 1 minute. S is equal to PD dot series of. I will take it. Help of S dot series. S dot describe. Percentile include is equal to exclude is equal to none. Include is equal to none. That I want to include here. Include is equal to all. List of data types include in the result. Ignored for series. Here the option. All items will be included in the output. So they are saying that include is equal to all. List like all the data types or none or default. Optional. While a white list of data types to include in the result. Ignored for series here is an option. All. Correct only we used it. So here if you take it. Exclude is equal to this is correct. What we used is correct. They are saying that it will be ignored in the case of series it is saying. So if you come to this example once you see describe. Okay. Describe. Okay. So it is going to give you describe data, describe numeric values only coming. Include is equal to all. We are supposed to write in the double quotes. Include is equal to all. Here I need to write in the single quote. So here you will get it. Include is equal to all. Categorical data def dot in data frame it is coming. So students, one thing you have to understand, this is already mentioned in the documentation only. Once you mention this is a data frame description, I will show you in the DF. In the series, it is going to take what? Include is equal to all, which are going to say what? Ignored in the case, ignored for what? Series. In data frame, it is considered. So in the documentation only, it is going to be saying include is equal to all. If you say it is giving only what? String related types only coming. Where it is going to come? Data frame. In data frame also, you will get it. Okay now? So don't think that it is going to be wrong. It is correct only. So whether you write it within the double quotes or you write directly, output is coming. Where it is going to be difference? In data frame, it is going to be different. That we will talk about it. Did you understand this describe now? Now, last and final, I'm going to take up finding the aggregation. Aggregation concept I want to take it. Aggregation means what? What do you mean by aggregation? Getting all the values at once. Sum, mean, median, standard deviation, variance, all of them I want to get it. That's what aggregation we can call. Aggregation. So I want to get it. Something like this I'm writing. So finding the aggregation of aggregate result of statistical operations. Statistical operations. So how do you write it? By we use which function? We use a AGG function. How to use it? Series object dot. Go for the values you take it once. Which values I'm taking? Numerical values you take it. Because that aggregation operation is finding on this case only. We use which function? AGG. Now you are finding like this. On this, we are going to find out aggregation. How to find out? You just observe it. We are supposed to write series object dot AGG. AGG is a function name, and we are supposed to take it in the form of you write inside the list. AGG is a function. Write inside the list. What I want to find out? Max I want to find. Max in the single quote. You need to write min I want to find. Min. See how I am writing? Min I want to find. Now I want to find what sum I want to find. Sum I want to find. Next I want to find what mean I want to find. Next I want to find what? Median I want to find. Next I want to find what? Variance I want to find. Next I want to find what? STD I want to find. Like that you try to write it. I think you are following me how to use it. This is aggregate function. So observe it. You are going to get it AGC and you need to print off s.agc and you need to print this data. So print off this entire data. So you are going to get it max of, min of, sum of, mean of, median of, variance of, standard deviation of. What these functions are? Aggregate operations. Aggregate result of statistical operations. Here we got it. So here print of statistical operations you are getting here. Statistical operations to try to get it. So here I'm going to write it like this. You execute this now. We got all statistical operations. What are all the things you mentioned here? All the statistical operations will come. Very, very important things now. Understood? So in our statistical reports, what you found out? What is the next one? Series object dot. What is that? Describe of. What is the next one? Series object dot. Obj dot what? AGG of inside of it. What is that now? Directly I will write it max and I'm writing min and I'm writing what mean like this. You can go on writing multiple things. Are you following me? Like this. And you need to be careful. You need to write what? Print off. You need to use it so that you will get it. These are all very, very important statistical operations. And these things we already concluding that these are all comes under what? Product also, cumulative product also you can write it. So here I will write it series object dot. What is this now? Product of series object dot. Come on, next one more is what? Cumulative product of. So Eunice, happy? AGG function came. You are sweet, you got it now. Right. So Eunice is happy. Sorry, following now? Like this. And one more is also there. I already said series object dot what? Mode also. So this is also one more function I was used it. Series dot mode also. All those things we have done it. This is comes under the concept of statistical operations. Next, I will enter into the statistical operations on series of object. Very useful example. All of you should follow it carefully. Now this concludes the series data. Are you following? Now, so there is one small task which is going to be given, which is already given to you, and that small task I want to open it because it was asked once in the written test. Where is that? I just want to take up it. You please hold on for 1 or 2 minutes. I will try to bring it from. So here some extra parts I will be showing to you. So something like this, problem solving on series. Please take care very carefully here. These are the written test questions on series. See on the screen. Don't look at my laptop side. Because if you look at laptop side, nothing is there. On the screen, you see that. Problem 1. From the raw data below, Create a pandas series. Amit, Bob, come on, read out. A, B, np.nan, car, dog, cat. Print all the elements in lowercase. These are the elements I want to print it. These are the elements I want to print it. How do you print that elements? Of course, I wrote the solution, and you don't try to look at the solution and don't try to do it. You need to do by yourself. So how to do that? I'm going to take it. First, only question only you need to see. How do you take that question? Import pandas as PD. Here I will write it s is equal to PD dot series of I will take that elements like this. So here elements are given in the form of what they are giving to you like this. You know how to create the series np.nan like this you are taking it. So these are all called what? You need to take list of strings they are giving to you here. These are the values they are giving. So here you need to take it series of elements. So I'm going to take it print of s comma type of s. These are your elements. Okay. Import what here? NumPy as NP. So got the data. So even though you write np.nan, it is perfectly taking us its original value only like this. What is the question over there? You have to get all these elements in which case? After all, very simple. Lowercase you need to get it. Okay now? Can you print it? Print. How do you print? There are so many ways are there. Get all of them in lowercase. Come on, fast. For value in where? Yes. ఇలా ప్రింట్ చేసుకోండి ఫస్ట్ every moment you try to test it. These are all your values. What I will do? Value dot lower of. So you will be getting the data. And what is this now? Float object has no value called what? Lower of. Then what you will do? So lower of is not there. What is coming here also? Nan is coming. And that nan doesn't contain what value? Right. What you will do? That is an important part here. So here you observe it. Import this and here series of elements. Now we are going to get it. Here you are going to get it. np.nan. This is in the float. Now here we are going to get it. How you are going to get these elements? In this place, as you have done it. Simply that values are coming and you are applying this lower. And what you are supposed to do is, as you are already some students recognize it, convert into which type? Come on. str. How to do that now? str of what is this now? Value dot what? Lower of. So you are going to get it. All of them are coming into lower. Are you getting? Right. This is one way. You can use list comprehension also. You can use comprehension technique already explained. Comprehension concept already you know. It's not a new thing for you. You can do that also. What is that? Series low in series is equal to what I'll do? Come on. str of value for value. Here I will write for value in where? Yes. For value in yes, I will take it. Dot what? Lower of. So print of what? SL. Print of SL. So you are going to get like this. Clear or not clear? Yes. So still if you are interested, if you don't want any nan, you can happily go for it. What is that? If str of value. What is that? Not equal to what? Come on. Nan. str of nan. You can take it. Print that. What are coming? Except nan is coming. Except nan. This is a comprehensive logic. Variable name, expression, for loop, and condition. Except nan. First Amit. Yes, coming. And next like this. Nan is coming. Nan not equal to nan. False. That will not be converted into lower. If you want to get it in uppercase, you can get it into uppercase. What is that uppercase now here? So you are going to write it. Upper of. You are writing it. So you are going to get all of them in which case? Uppercase. Simple. Dead easy. Come on. Next. What is the first one? Print all the elements in what? Uppercase. Print the length of all elements. Dead easy. Go to that. Uppercase letters are coming. Come on. Length. I want to get the length and word. I want to get the length plus word. I want to get it. Dictionary comprehension, I will use it. Dictionary comprehension, I will use it. What I will do? I will say str of value, colon, len of what? Value. Len of value. Are you following? SL. So which is going to come? Amit 4, Bob 3, Kate 4, A1, B1, car 3, dog 3, cat 3. You can print the data for word, comma what? Length. In where? SL dot items. Print of what here? Word. I'll write it. These are all things we know. Without knowing all these things, if you come to the class, your time waste. Word, comma what? Length. Word, comma length. So you are getting all the words in length. But by seeing this type of functions and everything, by seeing these questions, it is like a LKG exam only. Intermediate, prepared, and writing 5th class exam. So this is something like this. Easy or difficult? Dead easy. Not normal easy. So all these things done. One more kind of question is given. See that. I'm not showing the solution. From the raw data below, create a pandas, Atul, John, Jock, Sam. Print all the elements after stripping spaces from left and right. And Atul, before that, what is there? Space. Of course, in the documentation, they will give. Next, John. After John, what is there? There is one space. Jock, there is a space before, and then there is a space after. So you have to use strip, L strip, R strip, strip. Already we are very good in str functions. Not like this. Strip properly. So here we are going to apply. Print all the elements, stripping spaces from left to right. Print all the elements, removing spaces left only. Printing all, remove all the spaces from right only. So right only, R strip, all those things, See, series. How do you go for it? STR of this strip you are doing. Strip means what? It eliminates the both the sides. So next is called what? Left only. Which strip? L strip. Next which strip? Right strip, R strip. So simple. So go to this place. Now I'll go to this. How to create series object? You can do it. I think you will do. So this is another problem. This is another problem here. If you come to this place, this is a series, and I will try to keep this problem as it is. Solve it after going to take this entire thing, keep this place. Here I will take it. Series of data. This is the data. And before that some space. Here after some space. Here before and after, like this. Now I want to, here no spaces are available now. No spaces are available. Okay. Now I want to go for first one. What is the first one? Left to right. Left to right space I want to go for it. That is both left spaces as well as right spaces I want to do it. What is that? Already written. I need not write once again. So for element in series 2, that is called this is series 2. And what are you doing? Take that element in the form of str. Do what? Strip. Why I'm doing str here? Because they are taken as internally object type. That's why I'm going to apply strip off, and you will get the stripped values. So go to this place. Here I'm writing it here. And this is what type? Object type. That's why I'm converting into which type? str off. So you will be getting like this. So here, if you observe, there is a space before and space after, space before and after. Here all of them are having only the visible data only taken up. Did you understand? Next, another part of it, space removing only left. Left means what? L strip. This part I will carry. L strip related data. So got this L strip related data. So this is Atul is having what? The space before left, that is eliminated. But it is having right side. John is having right side, but it is available as it is. Jock is having left side, it is gone, but still right side is there as it is. Following me? Next is called another one. Print all the elements, removing spaces right only. So right side spaces, John and all those things is available over there. So R strip I am using it. R strip. Atul still containing what? Space left side. John was removed. Jock right side value also removed. Still left side is available. To remove all the sides. Yeah, the mainly thing is how to strip elements. That is one question. Next, there is one more thing. Very, very important. Be careful. Come on, you also need to solve it. Create a series from raw data below. India is a big, it is one string. Population is huge. It's got one more string. Nan, np.nan has a diverse culture. Right? So, unity in something is there now. Some politicians will say, unity in something, they will say something. Yeah, politicians are saying something. Even I'm not remembering in social studies that word is there. Huh? So, not good. Let it be, that is not a point here. Split the individual strings wherever underscore comes and create a list out of it. This is called what here? The values. If population is underscore is huge, I have to split this. When what comes? Underscore comes. Split the individual strings whenever underscore comes and create a list out of it. Access the individual elements list of that list. So here one list will come, here one list will come, and those list of elements. np.nan will not be coming. India is a big, there also you will get it. Expand the elements so that all elements getting splitted by underscore instead of list returns individual elements. So this entire conclusion says that, come to this place, India is a big, one word, population is huge, one thing, np.nan written like this. All that splitting values into what? Flatten list. And print of what? That separate elements I'm going to print. This indicates the sublist is going to contain some elements. It is going to contain separate elements like what is the first element is coming? India is a big. That India is a big is coming. That elements, India is going to be taken. All elements are flattened here. Print of I. Now, if you see that, you will understand the meaning of it and output of it. Go to that. So these are all string related data, students. Print the series of elements. This is the data we got it. What is the next one I'm going to get it? Splitting. What is the next one? Split the data. How do you split the data here? We are going to take it. What is the first element coming? India is big. Which is split? What is coming? One sublist is coming. Next, what is coming? Population is huge. That also will come. Like that, it is going on coming what? Separate elements are going to come. So this is called one list, inner list. This is called another inner list. Nan is one thing. As a diverse culture is having one more kind of thing. India is big, population is huge. Like that we are having. These are all called what? One series of element, one element, another element. These are containing what? Sublists. Sublists, inner list are there. What we are going to do? Take these elements, take these elements, take these elements, add to one final list. That's called flatten list. Flatten list. How do you get this element? Take a complete list. COMPL is equal to empty. What you will do? For word in where? Splitted list splitted. Because of that, what is coming? List words. This is called what? List words. Because of that, what will come? This one will come or not? Because of this, what will come? Inner list will come. Print chest to be sent. I will print it and I'll show you. Print of what? List words. So I got it. Separately I got it. For that words, I want to take it. What is that now? For word in where? List words. List words. List words. That word I will add to whom? This place I will add it. So I will go for what? Append of. Come on. Word. Append of word. You want to print that words here one by one? You can print it. You can print it. After printing, all of them are printed, including nan also. If you want, you can eliminate nan also by writing one condition. After that, now I'm printing complete list of words. Complete list of words. Print off. What is this now? Complete list of words. Complete list of words is called what? Print off. COMPL. What is that? So COMPLST. COMPLIST. So I got the data. All the words are going to come, including nan also. So what is that question here? What is the question here? I want to, there you see. What is the question? Expand the elements so that all elements get splitted by this instead of list returns individual elements. So we are returning all of them here. What we are going to do? We are adding and printing the flattened list. Expanding. We are expanding means display individual elements. So that elements are displayed here. That elements are displayed here. Expanding that elements. So the last part, if you take it, expanding that elements. Instead of printing those elements like this, we are printing expand those elements. So expand those elements here like this. So expand those elements. If you want to go for it, you can go for complete list in line. I will add one thing. In what? In single line. In single line, if you want, what I will do? I will write it dot join of what? Complete list. Complete list. Are you following? This is a complete list is coming here. Okay, now? This is the data, how you can make it like this. If you want to eliminate nan also, one can go for eliminating nan. Where I can do that? In this place only, I can eliminate nan. In this complete list, if you want, you can go to this place like this. In this place, I will write it. If what is this? Word is equal to nan. If I write it, not is equal to only, not is equal to, then only you add it. Then only you add it. So indentation symbol. So you print it. All of them are printed, but you print the complete list. Complete list if you print it. Complete list if you print it. It is going to print with what? Nan is not there. Nan is not there. So to do this single list here, you can join with a join function. You can join with a join function, and it is getting like this. Right? It's a very simple question. It is basically. And if the question is coming means what? Total concept should be applied over there. Like that, we are going to give you some practicing questions. I'll give you. I will give you that questions. So these things are. This is in one written test point of it, because one of our student has given the questions. I just written something like this. Okay, now. So this is about concept of what? List data. So list after series. How many data sections are there? 3. Series, data frame, panel. So this concept comes under series. Next we need to go for what? Data frame. We are going to get it. From file also you can get the data from series. So last and final, I'll show you one CSV file. So CSV file, already we are taking it. Let me take up, and if you don't take it very seriously, we'll come across. Take one CSV file, students. In my regular, you take one class 11 AM. Under that CSV file, you take it. So take it as something like, say something like teacher. This is a teacher having like this. Like this I'm having. Teacher number, teacher name, and next is called what? Subject. These are the CSV file. I want to read this data from the CSV file. How do you read the data from CSV file? Go to this place. Here I'm going to write it. And don't take it very seriously. We are going to come across in the data frame. Create a series object from CSV file. JSON file, whatever it is. How do you do that? td dot read underscore CSV. Read underscore CSV. Read underscore JSON. Read underscore CSV. Where I need to write what? Absolute path of my CSV file. Absolute path of the CSV file. Where it is available? Teacher is available into E:11am CSV file like this. There I'm trying to write it. Within this complete path I'm writing. There I'm writing double slashes. Here I will write the name of the CSV file. Teacher.csv. If the file does not exist, you will get what? exception you will get it. Some object you will get it X. Read CSV is a function present into Pandas module. Read CSV will read the complete data of CSV, which is containing the rows and columns here like a tabular format. It's a two-dimensional data. There we are going to get it in where I'm getting it in X. So what is X? X I will write it. Type of X I will write it. That is my next class concept which I'm introducing. Data frame object. Data frame object it is going to come. See that? Data frame it is. Data frame is called what here? Class. Class. This is the data frame of class. This is a data frame is a class. So X is an object of what? Data frame class. Whose object is printed. In that what? Teacher number, teacher name, subject. They are called CSV file column names. These are called what? Indices. And these are called teacher numbers. These are called teacher names. So this is called a subject of that. Understand? Okay. That we got it. Now I will find out only teacher names I want. Only teacher names I want. How do you write the teacher names? X of, you write it the column name. What is the column name? T name you write it. T name you write it. What is the T name? I already said a column in the Excel sheet is called a series. A column in the Excel series is called series. That you keep it into, you print it first of all. So I got series of teacher names. That you keep it into where? Y. Keep it into Y. What is this Y is? Y comma type of Y. Type of Y. It is nothing but yes, I will write it. Yes, I will write it. Yes, sir. What is that S is called? Series. It is a series of what? Class. What is the, I got it like this. Series object created from where? CSV file itself. So if I go to the big story, what I do directly is from the CSV file when you are getting directly what I want, teacher number I want. Teacher number. Directly what is X is going to contain? From this place what is coming? Rows and columns. Out of that one column I want. What is the column? Teacher number only. I want to print that. Teacher number I got it, which is a series. Are you okay? So this is a data frame concept. When I come to Monday class, I'll talk about the data. First period, second period, third period, fourth period, up to seventh period. All the subject values are coming around. This is known as what type of data structure in Pandas? Come on. This is going to be known as what? Panel or data frame or series. What is this now? Madhuba will come on. This is called a data frame. Already I said data frame is going to contain rows and columns plus data set. Already Chapanadi, but if you forget, we cannot do anything. This is known as what? Rows. Row names, these are all called. And these are all called what? Column names we can call. Column names we can call. And this part is called data set, I said. Data set, I said. So data frame is a combination of what? Rows as well as what? Columns. Right? So this is also mutable. This is also mutable as you said. Next, one more example if you see. For example, if we go to any of the kind of thing like this. Take an example. Here I am writing bank name and then various types of loans. Here I will take the bank name, SBI. Next is called ICICI. Next is called something like, HDFC. Something like we are taking bank names. This is called car loan. This is called house loan. This is called house loan. This is called personal loan. These are called different varieties of things. What is all called here? Come on. Row names. These are all called what here on the top of it? Column names, these are called. In the middle of it, I'm going to give you the values. What values they are? So these are all called a data set. This part is known as what? Data set. I will write it. So data frame is a combination of what? Row names and then column names. So I'm going to write the syntax. Syntax related explanation you can understand. Tell me, what is that? Can you expect it? Is equal to pandas dot data frame of. Oh, so stop it, all of you. Now coming to this place, when I'm going to convert it, series if you come, pandas dot series. What is this now? Object data. Next after that, index. So here also what will come? Objects. Traditional Python object, comma. What will come here? Index will come. That index represents. Here index represents what? Row. This index represents row. Already said to you. This index represents row positions. Here extra what will come? Columns. Extra columns will come. And next is what? D type. So what is traditional? Iterable object. Keep in mind, iterable object, but not int type, float type, bool type, because there is no meaning of single value here. I will show you that any Python iterable object. I'll show the example for you. There I'm going to represent index represents row indices. Starts from 0 to n minus 1. Here n represents number of values in data frame. Number of rows called data frame. So data frame. So how many values are there in the data frame? That many number of indices will be coming to that. Own index or not. Like that, you can give your own index here also. They can be programmable. That means you can give your own name to the index. Columns represents column indices ranges from 0 to n minus 1. 0 to n minus 1 starts from 0 to n minus 1, where n represents number of column values. Represents number of column values. Number of column values. Column values. Ranges from and ranges from 0 to n minus 1. And they are programmable, and they can be programmable here. I can give the column names also. I'll show you all the things in the class. Carefully try to follow. They can be programmable. And the major importance will be given for what? Column type. The major importance will not be given for rows. Major importance will be given for columns type. The D type can represent most of the time, preferably to go for what? Object. Into, float, bool, that are all called very, very simple. They can be what type here? Object. Next is called a data frame. He is converting. What is the data frame converting? Converting traditional Python iterable object into which type? Traditional Python object into what? Into here you see it is converted into which object? Series object. It is converted into which object? Data frame object. Which object? Data frame object. Sit down. Tomorrow onwards, if you come late after I come, you will not be allowed. All three friends are. Mere friends. You come here. So here, D type represents converted into data frame object. Data frame object. So like a filter function, if you remember, filter function returns an object of what? Filter. Map function returns an object of map. Like that. Series object returns an object of series. Data frame object returns an object of data frame. Very, very important. And pandas, predefined. It is a predefined third-party module. Predefined third-party module. Third-party module. And a variable name represents what? Data frame object. Data frame object. So this is the main important thing. So this is converting data frame of object, comma, index, comma, columns, comma, D type. So extra data frame is going to receive what? Columns. So index represents row indices, column indices. Let us go to the how to create a data frame here. So or otherwise, first I'll go to show you that entire thing. Or first beginning, I'll go to the example itself. No issue. Go to the example. Here I'm going to enter into this. So students in online, I hope you followed. Once you know series, data frame is an extension for it. Syntax can be easily understandable. So I'm going to enter into data frame object. What is this? So create an object of data frame. So here I'm going to take it. Data frame object creation. Data frame object creation examples. How many ways are there? We are going to talk about all these things. So I'm going to take about all these things. Import. So any NumPy related things I will import in the beginning. Import pandas as PD. So pandas as PD as PD. So you are getting it. Create an object of ND array in connection with a data frame. So otherwise you start from beginning itself. So A is equal to 10, which is not an iterable object, Integer iterable or non-iterable? Non-iterable. So I'm trying to convert into DF. Variable name is equal to this one. Variable name is equal to, I'm writing, go to this place, is equal to PD dot data frame of A comma. Now I'm writing index is equal to, columns is equal to, D type is equal to, I'm writing. I'm not writing those things and try to follow DF. See that whether it's possible or not possible. So try to see that it is not possible. That's why I wrote it. Python traditional objects only. Traditional object starts from where? Bytes, byte array, sequence type, all sequence types. What are the sequence types? STR, bytes, byte array, range. Next is list, tuple, set, Trojan set, like that. But this is comes under what? Fundamental type, not possible. 10.23, also not possible. Also not possible. Next is called what here? True, also not possible. Also not possible. Next time writing 2 plus 3j, also not possible. This is also not possible. Now I'm writing Python. This is also not possible. It is treated as a single value only. Then how can I create this as a single value? Instead of single value, how can I store it? Very simple. This data can be easily represented like this. Are you following me? Try to see now. What is that notation? Come on. List. List I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it in the form of list. Once if I take it, what is happening? Python is taken as a list element only. This will be taken as, this is my data. For that row index will be taken. For that column index also will be taken. Row index will be taken as well as what? Column index also will be taken. Data frame means what will come? Rows will come as well as what? Columns will come. Rows will come as well as what will come? Column will come. So for the Python is concerned, row will come as well as column will come. Type of DF I am going to say. So see that carefully. Here we got it. This is the Python. And what is this now? 0. And what is this again? 0. Very, very important. In this, projects also will come. You have to keep that projects in the resume directly. Very, very important. Try to get it. Because so many number of formulas will be there. What is this 0 says? Row index. What is this 0 says? That means we cannot create. I will write one important conclusion. What is an important conclusion? I will write it. We can't create. We can't create. We can't create. Which object? Come on. We can't create data frame object with which one? Fundamental traditional Python objects. Fundamental traditional Python objects. Traditional fundamental traditional Python objects. We have to convert them. We must convert Python traditional fundamental object into what? Traditional Python object into which one? Iterable object. Iterable objects by using typecasting functions. Already know typecasting functions now. So today I used what here? List of I used it here. So you can do it. This is the one. This is the one, students, you got it. Important. So how do you go for now? A is equal to 100. What type it is? Int type. Convert into which type? List type. List type. How do you convert df is equal to pd dot data frame of list of a. List of a. So I'm writing here df comma type of df. Type of df. So int object is not iterable. List of a. Okay. So you write it like this. So try to write it like this. So you are getting what is coming? This data of like this. You wrote in this format of list. So got it what? Got it. This 0. 0 is called what? Row. What is this 0? Columns. So there is no meaning of creating single value into data frame. Data frame description starts from more number of values onwards. So int value, float value, bool value, complex value, plus what value? Str value. They are all supposed to be written in the form of square bracket to pass your value. So that they can be converted into what? Data frame. Bytes also, byte array also you can convert. Now I'm going to take it what? Range of values. How do you do the range of values? Create an object of data frame. Create an object of data frame by using what? Range. So df is equal to r is equal to first of all range of 10 comma 21 comma 2. 10 comma 21 comma 2. Be careful. Data frame of r I am going to take it. Print of what? Content of data frame. Content of data frame. So there I'm going to write it print of df. Can you expect it how the output is? Can expect? Ashish is asking 0 means sir. These type of answers, if you ask me, I'll get irritation first of all. So already I wrote it. Index represents what? Row indices. Starts from where? 0 to n minus 1. Already clearly I wrote it. If you ask means meaningless. So 0 to. Columns represents what here? 0 to n minus 1. Column value also will be there, I said. This a 0 means I said row index. This 0 means what? Column index. You don't know while I'm explaining if you don't listen. Problem. So what is this is called? What is this value is called? 10. Output is going to come 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So when you are going to print in data frame, when you are organizing, this is going to be taken as 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. These are all containing what? Indices will be there here. What is the column index? 0. Column index is 0. So there I am going to write it. See this now. Type of df you see. So you are going to get it. Very, very important. This is called a series date. This is called your range data. We call it as a data set. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. are called what? Row indices are simply called as index. What this is known as? Columns. Now I want to create data frame object. Directly I will create it. With list I will go for it. Create an object of data frame object by using list. Create an object of data frame by using list. Be careful. LST is equal to taking 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. Convert into df. pd dot data frame of LST. I'm writing it. No index, no columns, no d type, nothing I'm mentioning. Simply I will print it. Content of df I'm going to print it. So content of data frame df comma type of df. So it is going to print the data frame data. How it is printed? Already said to you. How it is going to be 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 like that. Whose rows are what? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 like this. Number of values are how many? -1 because you are starting from 0. And a column is a 0 now. So coming to this point, here we are going to get it. 0 to like this we are going to take it. And this like this. And this is going to be like this. This is representing what here? What this is called? Waste candidates. What this is known as? Data set. Any solve what this is called? Data set. These are all called what? Row indices. What this is called? Column indices. Speak out. Already everything is over. Now you are going not speaking anything. Try to speak out. So here I want to create multiple values. I want to get it. Multiple values of different type. I'm going to get it. Multiple values of different type. 100. Now I'm going to take row sum here. Now I'm taking 45.67. Next is called a 2. Next is called something like this. Or something like Python, I will write it. Python, I will write it. Something like this, I wrote it. So, data frame, which is going to contain different type of values now. Be careful. Try to follow. This is a data frame content. And this is a 100, 0th row. First one, second one, third one. All of them are which type? Data frame type. Now I want to go for the same data. I want to take it with a float type. I will take it. Float type. I'm taking float type. So I'm writing d type is equal to float. I'm writing. D type is equal to float. I'm going to write it. It is going to come everything in the form of what? 0, 100 point, 200 point, 300 point, 400 point, like this it is going to come. So these are all containing float type values here. So next I will write it. This is my data. First time we are going to get it in the form of what? This is my data. I want to get it. Want to give it index. I want to give it an index. What is an index? This is the 0, 1, 2, 3. What is this 100 is called ID. What is this row sum is called name. And what is this 45.67 is called marks. What is this Python is called subject. So I want to give the programmable names I want to give it. So how to give the programmable names I'm going to start with. So I'm going to take it already syntax I said. What is the syntax I said here? Data frame of object comma what? Index. So I want to go for index here. Comma. Index is equal to ID. Next name. I'm going to take it. This is an ID. Next I'm going to take it name. Next I'm going to take it marks. I'm going to take it marks. Next I'm going to take it subject. Subject I'm going to take it. Subject I'm going to take it. This is the index I'm going to give. Only index I'm mentioning. Still column remains same only. So here I'm going to write it. This is my data. This is the content. If you follow me, this is containing ID. This is the name. This is the marks. And this is a Python. And this is still containing the 0 only. So there I will write it. One more kind of thing. This 0 is called what? I will take it as a record. This is called a record. I want to give it the record. Record contains property called ID, name, marks, and subject. In place of 0, I want to give a word called what? A record. So I'm going to give the new name for a column. I said 2D data frame is one of the 2D labeled array. I'm giving labeling to this place. So now I want to give column names. How to give the column name? I'm going to take. Row anyhow it is there. Index is there. Now I'm going to give you this index you remove. And write it as a column is equal to column. Already syntax is written. Columns. I need to write columns. Here I write columns is equal to, now you are writing record. Record you are writing it. So close this part. So there I'm going to write it. It is called a record here. Record I'm writing. So I want to give column name as well as row names also I want to go for it. So how to give the row names and then column names here? I will carry. Index I will carry from the previous. Index is equal to I will carry. This is an index I'm going to carry from here. So I'm writing index is equal to comma, columns is equal to I'm writing. Index is equal to I'm writing. Columns is equal to I'm writing. So try to follow me. There we are having completely. Record is given. And next ID, name, marks, everything is given. This is comes under, I said, how to give your own name and then own column. So this data, which type of shape it is? df dot shape if I see, or dim if I see, ndim, which is called a two-dimensional. df dot shape if I see, you will be getting rows and columns. Rows and columns, you will be getting. How many rows are there? How many rows are there? 4. How many columns are there? So you'll be getting 4, 1. 4, 1. You can go to 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4, 10, 10, 20, 20, anything you can do. మీరు మాట్లాడితే ఏదైనా చెప్పొచ్చు. మీరు మాట్లాడకుండా ఉత్తగా స్టాచ్యూస్ లాగా కూర్చొని ఏమి రాదు మీకు. ఆల్రెడీ మీరు సాచురేషన్కి వెళ్ళిపోయారు. సో యూ హావ్ టు గో టు ద వే టు స్పీక్ ఇన్ ద క్లాస్. దెన్ ఓన్లీ యూ విల్ గెట్ ఇట్. సో దిస్ ఇస్ ద ప్లేస్ వన్స్ యూ క్రాస్ ఇట్, వన్స్ యూ గో అవుట్ ఆఫ్ ఇట్, very difficult situations are. That's why you have to get from my class only the subject. If you join all of a sudden data science, what data science చెప్పాడు, what Python కూడా pandas కూడా చెప్పాడు, ఫైనల్ గా మనీ వేస్ట్ అయిపోతుంది. At least if you have the command over the Python completely, you can question them why we are not teaching algorithms. That's why speak out properly. So carefully follow. Now I'm going to take it. This is available in the form of what? 100 row like this. It is in the form of what? Column format. It is available. So I want to take in the form of row. So like this. మీకు అర్థం అవ్వదు, చెప్పినప్పుడు పలకరది, అది నాకు బోధ అంతే. సో దిస్ ఇస్ కాల్డ్ row sum. This is called 45.67. This is called Python. This is called Python. What is this is called? So these are all called what? Different rows are there. Now this is called what? Single column is there and different rows are there. This is okay. Now I am expecting 100 row sum 45.67 and Python. Like this I want to get it. This is called ID. This is called a name, marks, and this one. There I'm going to take it as what here? Record. This is the record. What is the default record value here? In this case, 0th row. Different columns are there. I want to have like this. Ready? Ready. Now you are ready. So I will go to the same place, create a list. How to create a list? This you have to go for inner list creation. You need to take inner list creation. One, right? That is one list. Another list I am taking. It is not a joke to understand this Python. Pandas. Row sum. Next I'm going to take it 45.67. Next I'm going to take it as what you know. So Python I'm going to take it. Python I'm going to take it. So print of data frame object. df is equal to pd dot data frame of lst of lst. Print of df. Type of df. Type of df. You try to say. So you are going to get it. In this way only we are getting it. In this way only we are getting it. Still in the inner list we are getting like this only. So this is one inner list, one row. This is another list, another row. So like this I'm getting one by one like this. This is also similarly like this. So some people are trying to tell like this. But still they are taken as what? Rows only. Now I want to tell why I'm telling all these things. Almost you concluded that will come in the single row. Now you need to take up. Now you need to take up like this. So if you go to this place, here I'm going to write it. List in a list, all the values I'm writing. 100 comma, row sum comma. Now I'm writing 45.67 comma. Now I'm writing here Python. So carefully try to apply. What is this is known as? This is called a list. This will be taken as a single row only. So print the data here like this. What is happening? 0th row, 0th column, first column, second column, third column. So some student asked already in the class, sir, only single column will be there in the top. Multiple rows will not come up. If somebody will ask, somebody asked it. So I don't know who is that student. So I've seen some doubt like that. So Swapnil, range data type always created one column always. So Swapnil, I hope he is my Python student or some other student, I don't know. Range data type always created one column always. One column only it will come range of values. So it depends on how you print vertically or horizontally, not depends on our for loop only. So I hope that candidate is knowing, I think so. So that is only the thing I can say. So that is only the doubt I have seen. That is a simply Python doubt that is. So I hope that is clear. Are you following me now? Now I want to go for, how do you give your own names? I want to go for giving you like this. So what I'll write it, index is equal to what? Record. Next is called what, columns is equal to, ID. This is called ID. Next is called what, name. I'm writing. Next is called marks. Next is called subject. I'm writing like this. Okay. So here you see record. This is called record. This is complete thing is called record. ID, name, marks, subject. Single data. Now I want to go for two records. Row some record. Pravi's record. Somebody's record. I want to take many people's record. How do you take care? Now I'm going to take about it. So take care, students. Now I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to take it. This is called one record. Another nested record I'm taking 200 comma something like Pravi's comma. I'm taking 56.78. Next is called NumPy. This is one record. One more thing 300 comma. What is the next term? Something like John Hunter. Here I'm writing Hunter. And next I'm writing here 33.33 and then MatPlotLib. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. List in list this is. This is list in list and close this bracket. Of course, need not to. Here I'm going to write it list. How many records I'm having? Record 1, comma what? Record 2. Next is called record 3. I'm going to take it. But columns will be having what? Same. ID, name, marks and what? Subject. So try to see. This is called what content perfectly. Record 1, record 2, record 3. Like this we are getting it. Are you okay? df.endim 2-dimensional. df dot what? Shape. df dot shape of 3, 4. So if I have 30 records, 40 records, 400 records, how to give the name called what? Record 1, record 2, record 3. Record 1, record 2, record 3, how to take it? So that you need to take care. How many rows are there? Come on. 3. How do you get the rows? What is this symbolic notation called? Tuple. Spell out. Tuple. Here I write print of number of rows. Number of rows is equal to df dot shape of 0. Which will give you number of rows 3. Number of columns. I'll write it. Number of columns is equal to 1 of I am writing. It is called what? 4. So go to the place. Here I will take up. This is my data. Here I am saying it. You don't write this index and everything here. Try to run it. Here you are getting 0, 1, 2. And here you are getting 0, 1, 2, 3. So I want to give them name called what? 0, 1, 2, 3. A rhythmic name called record 1, record 2, record 3. Like that I want to give. So how we used to mention earlier. Same data. I want to give it as a record 1, record 2, etc. Here I am writing, comma. What we use, right? Index is equal to, I was written like this. I was written like this. This is the one I wrote. This is the one I wrote it. This is the one I wrote it. So that you got it as what? Record 1, record 2, record 3. Today I don't want to write this entire thing. I want to use some enhanced for loop. I said earlier, I will use some enhanced for loop. That is nothing but comprehension concept we can call. So how do I give it? Like this I am writing. For for I in range of how many records? How many records? Tell you 1 comma df dot, or I can say this, you observe it. Go to once to the normal Python. Go to once to the normal Python environment. How many inner lists are available? Hey Madhu, how many inner lists are available? 3. This is one inner list, inner list, inner list. LN of what here? LST. LN of LST is called what? 3. So I will write it. Student. LN of what? LST. 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 Plus 1. Why plus 1? Because I am taking from 1 to 3 records. 1 to 3 records means, so I need to take 1 to 4. 1 to 4 means 4 minus 1 will come. If there are 5 records, 1 to 6, that means 1 to 5. So I is coming. What is my intention here? Record plus str of I will write it. Str of I. So it is going to give you record and 1. I is a 1. Record 1, record 2, record 3. So on it is going to come. So this is the another way I wrote it. What is this? Close this bracket. Index, start from here. Start from here. Say this entire thing. For this bracket closing up. LN bracket closed. And this bracket you close it. So that is done. You try to say the range bracket is here. This you try to close it. This you try to say. That is perfect. So you are getting record 1, record 2, record 3. Suppose you want to go for REC1, REC1, REC2, REC3. Like that it is going to come. So lakhs and crores of values are there, no problem. You can easily give to this place. Are you following? Right. Albert Augustine. So last Saturday class, I hope you asked me this doubt. By the day, I did not respond it because Monday I'm going to tell you that. That's why. So Albert. So this you asked on Saturday. I remembered. So this is an answer for it. Are you getting it? Yes. So now I will move to the further. Now further. Right. Clear. Right. Now I'll move to the next step. Sir, columns. Columns are not containing what? Same name is not there because different names are there. Definitely we cannot go for ID. All those things you cannot give dynamically. Are you following me now? If you want columns also, column 1, column 2, column 3, if you want to take it. Column 1, COL1, COL2, COL3 you want. For that also you can write it. How do you write that? This also you can write it. In this case, I will write it, comma. What is that now? Columns is equal to, how many columns will be there? Come on. 4. This is called 4 columns are there. How do you know this is a 4 columns? If I say LN of this is going to give you what? 3 only. How do you get 4? 4 columns means I need to go for what? Need to measure the individual elements of inner list or not? How do I take any one of the inner list? LST of 0. Of LST of 0. What is the answer? 4. LST of another inner list. What is the answer? 4. LST of another inner list. What is the answer? 4. Another inner list. That is called 4. So individual elements of the inner list is called columns. Inner list elements are called rows. So now I will write it. Here I will go to the place. Here I am writing. Columns is equal to, now I will write it. Everybody need to follow me. I'm writing. Come on. Column 1, column plus str of what? I or j or whatever it is. So j, come on. For j in range of 1 comma, come on. So I, LN of, LST of 0 gani, 1 gani, 2 gani, 3 gani, whatever it is. Of what? Like this. You can write it. Plus 1 I will write or not? Plus 1. What is that now? Range is closed. And the next is called what? Comprehension closed. Are you following? Right. So close the bracket of that. Now you see that column 1, column 2, column 3, column 4. You are getting your own values now. If it is a lakhs of rows, if it is a crores of columns, one can go for giving easily this type of thing. The very, very important thing for the data frame. Clear up? Now I want to go for one more kind of answer. Online students, is it clear? Respond all of you. Now I will go for one more type of answer I am asking. What could be the answer of that you need to tell? LST is equal to, now I am taking something like this. Tuple you take it. Tuple you want to go for tuple. Once you go for tuple. There I am taking something like this. So what is the value I am taking? 10 comma RS. 10 comma RS. 10 comma rs. One more inner tuple I'm taking. 20 comma dr, 20 comma dr, comma 30 comma I'm taking something like h John Hunter. Next 40 comma I'm taking SS. I'm going to take it. This is about what? Nested tuple. Df is equal to pd dot data frame of TPL. So how it will be the answer? Df, type of df. So how it is going to be the answer? How many rows will come here? How many columns will come? Come on. 4 rows and yes. So 4 rows and 2 columns. So these are all comes under what here? IDs. These are all comes under what? Names. This is the ID and the name. This is called record 1, record 2, record 3, record 4. You can also give your own mechanism for giving such kind of things. So there I'm going to take up ID. That is nothing but you can take index of that. You can take it. You can give this kind of thing. In this case, I'm writing. This is called a TPL. This is TPL, comma. What is this now? Columns is equal to what I'm taking there. Columns is equal to what? ID, comma what next? Name. Name I'm going to write it. So this is a name I'm going to write it. So try to do this. ID and then name is coming. Are you following? There are a lot of things I'm going to explain. First, you try to understand. That means we are creating an object with respect to what things here, what things we are going to take it. With respect to range you can create. With respect to what you can create. With respect to what you can create here. Tuple. With respect to what you can create. Set. With respect to what you can create, I'll show you. Trojan set you can create. So I'll go to set immediately. And you know, students, set object creation, which is going to be so simple for you. So let us go to the set object creation now. Last and final, I want to take up one more thing. Last and final. Here I'm writing TPL is equal to, now I'm going to take it. Inside of that 10, 20, 30, 40, here I'm taking, comma, I'm taking it as what you know, TR. Next is called DR. Next is called SS. Next I'm going to write something like JH. What this is known as? In our Python class, this is a left and left finger. Outer one is a tuple. Outer one is a tuple and inner one are called what? Inner list. So already set list in list. All those things I said. When I go to the place, here 9am. When you go to the data types, and it is going to be a listed data type, inner list or inner list if you go to it. These are the mechanism I took it. Syntax, inner list concept is there. At the same time, inner tuple also it is available. Inner tuple. Last you see what is defined here. What is available here? Almost all the examples are available. It is having tuple outside. Inner what is available? List are available inside. మన నోట్స్ చదువుకుంటే సరిపోదు, జీవితం సెట్ అయిపోతాయి. చదువుకోకుండా గాలి తిరుగులు తిరిగితే ఏం రాదు. సో దేంట్లోకి వెళ్ళిపోతారు, గాల్లోకి వెళ్ళిపోతారు. సో this is the one we are having it. This is the type we are having it. TPL of like this. So I'm going to write it. DF, convert into DF. DF is equal to PD dot data frame of. What is this now? TPL we are taking. How many columns? 2 or 4? 7. 4 or 2? 2. 2. అమ్మాయి చెప్తుంది 2 అని. చిన్నగా చెప్తుంది అంటే నేను లిప్స్ రీడింగ్ రీడ్ చేశాను మళ్ళీ అమ్మాయి టెంపుల్ కూడా వెళ్ళొచ్చింది మళ్ళీ. సో టెంపుల్కి వెళ్తే దేవుడు పండాస్ ఇయ్యడు. అంటే గాడ్ విల్ నాట్ గివ్ డైరెక్ట్లీ ఆఫర్ లెటర్ ఫర్ యూ. విల్ ఇట్ గివ్? విల్ షో ద పాత్. ఇది నోట్స్ చదువుకొని జాబ్ వస్తుంది అంటాడు. దట్ ఐడియా విల్ బి క్రియేటెడ్ వెన్ యూ గో టు స్పిరిచువల్ సెంటర్స్. వైల్ వెయిటింగ్, ఫ్రెండ్ కమ్ హియర్, క్లాస్ is going on, also will not come. I've seen you virtually. I'm sorry now, for your better punishment I'm saying to you. Okay, next time no friend, nothing. Guido van Rossum does not have friends. That's why he developed Python. So you will develop what? Python plus you need to develop. Okay, now start. What is the answer now? So you need to go for what? What is the answer will come now? Print of DF. How many rows? 4 rows. Who said 4 rows? నిలబడండి ఒకసారి. లాస్ట్ లో కదా అన్నాడు. 4 rows 2 rows 2 2 or 4? ఆలోచించు ఒకసారి. మార్చేసావు ఆన్సర్ కదా. ఫస్ట్ నుంచి 2 ఏనా? 2 or 4? 2. How many columns? Each list is called one row. It is called what? Data frame like this. So 2 rows and then what? 2 columns. These are all called what? IDs. These are all called what? Names. Understand? This is called record 1, record 2, record 3, record 4. This is known as what? Inside the tuple, inner list I took it like this. Now I'm asking a question. You have to design that. What is the question will come? They will give you one format for you. They will ask you to write the code in Pandas. You have to go for designing SBI. You need to tell HDFC. Next is called what you know. Something like you take it as what you know. So ICICI. There I will take it car loan, home loan, and the next is called what you know, personal loan. There I will take it as 2.3. Sorry, So I'll take it as something like 8.3, 8.2, something like 7.8. So 11.2. Some numbers I'm writing, whether it's correct or not. The value is not important here. 7.8. So 8.8, and next is called 12.4. ICICI 8.5, and next is called 8.7, and next is called 10.5. This is an output I want. This is an output I want. So who will tell? I don't know. So నేను అడగాలన్నది మళ్ళీ మీరు ఫీల్ అవుతారని అడగట్లా. So this is the data. This is the data I want to go for it. So coming to the point back. So here I will go to it. And this entire thing is called what? A data frame. How many rows are there? 3 rows are there. How many columns are there? Come on. 3 columns are available. 3 columns are available. So I need to go for taking. SBI, 3. All these things I need to take care very carefully. So tell me how we can move about it. Start up. So what these are all? Columns. What these are all called? Rows. What is this? SBI, HDFC, ICICI? Row indices. What this is called? Column indices. Take care. Quickly answer my question. So I'll go for it. Writing like this. Implement the following. Implement the following with a data frame. With a data frame object. Data frame object. So here I'm going to this everything like this. I'll try to take it. This I'll try to take it. So here I'm going to take it. So try to implement. Start about it. So loans is equal to data set you need to take or not? Data set I want. So I'm taking this data. This data I'm taking it. Comma I need to write. This is called a comma. This I need to write comma. Are you following me? Yes. Next I will take this data. 7.8. This is 8.8. This is the data I'm having. Next I'm going to take this data. This data I'm taking. 8.5. This is going to be like this. Got it? Like this we are having. Okay. These are going to represent what? 3 rows. Next I need to take it what? Data frame object you need to create. PD dot data frame of what should I do? So I need to take loans, comma, index. What is the index I want? So SBI, it's the list of values I need to take it. SBI, HDFC, ICICI. Okay, next is called what? Columns. Columns is equal to CL. Come on, next. HL, PL. Okay. So got it. Printf. So printf, I will write like this. Double quotes. I will write it of something like 40. So next I will go to this place. So here I will write it print of what? DF. Print of DF. So there I'm going to write it. So I'm going to get it exactly like this. Now I want to find the name of the bank which is offering least car loan. Find the bank name which is offering least car loan. Find the bank name which is offering least home loan. Find the least bank which is offering least personal loan interest. These are very, very important. I'll tell you all those operations tails for you. So how to go for that? We are going to apply. What is the CL? Only CL values are which type? Come on. Lota. Series. Mudhu. ఇంకా మనం ఇంత కిందకే ఉన్నామనుకో ఏబిసిడి లెవెల్ అనే ప్రాబ్లం అవుతుంది. దిస్ ఇస్ కాల్డ్ విచ్ టైప్? సిరీస్ టైప్. సార్ ఎట్లా తెలుసు సార్ అది? డిఎఫ్ ఆఫ్ సిఎల్. టైప్ ఆఫ్ డిఎఫ్ ఆఫ్ సిఎల్. సో ఏం ప్రింట్ అవుతుంది? సిరీస్. లోడ్ ప్రింట్ అయిందా? అయిందా? అలా కొద్దిగా పైకి వచ్చేసేయాలా. నా విల్ రైట్ ఇట్. సో హియర్ ఐ విల్ రైట్ ఇట్. వెన్ ద ఫ్లోట్ విల్ బి ప్రింటెడ్ dot what? D type. Dot D type. That will print float. That will convert into what type? Float 64. That will convert into what type? Float 32. You can convert into like that. Okay, now how do I convert? This type I can convert into what? As type into what? I4 or F4. Of course I'll explain those things for you. Already you take any student and ask these questions. Tomorrow these questions only will come to you. If you go to see any data science algorithm, of course I'm not introducing that algorithm. You will take one algorithm, one implementation. Mathematical example, algorithm with a data science, and implementation with Python. So if you go to it, as type is available in all the types. So because we learned in the, this is a float 64. Float 64 is a bigger memory space. I'm converting into I4. F4 means what? 32. Very, very important for that. Now I want to find the sum of this. How do you find out? Already చెప్పినాను కదా బాబు. So how do you write it? మధు బాబులు df of CL ఇప్పుడే కదా ప్రింట్ చేసింది. df of what? CL will give you what? df of CL will give you series or not? Series. Which type it is? Series. Dot what I will write it? Sum of. It will give you sum of. ఇప్పుడే కదా చెప్పింది. మీరు మర్చిపోయి వచ్చింది అనుకో మనం ఏం చేయలేం బాబు మధుబాబులు. So here a beautiful chart I set. Separately I wrote it to enhance your skill and like this. So like this. So go to the place. One student asked, sir, give me all at once, sir. One place, give me all at once. So I will not wait for sir. Myself only will take a big paper because in childhood days you will buy for no reason. In schools you put big charts. And all ఏం లాభం డబ్బులు పోయిన అంతే కదా ఫీజు పోయిందే డబ్బులు పోయిందే నాలెడ్జ్ లేదు. If you keep everything big chart and if you take a small sketch pen and if you write it, it is very useful or not? At least in mobile you can write in your chart. You can send it permanent morning once, evening once, and night once. Before when I wake up again on the bed only, you can just see mobile instead of seeing YouTube, JetTube, etc. You can see these formulas. ఏ formulas ఇక్కడ మైండ్ బ్లోయింగ్. డేటా ఫ్రేమ్ వస్తాయి కొన్ని వందల ఫార్ములాస్ చెప్తాను మీకు. హండ్రెడ్స్ ఆఫ్ ఫార్ములాస్ ఐ టెల్ యూ. Wherever you go, you'll be just tiger like. What you want, I'll immediately do. That's all. To understand all those things, you must speak in the class. So what is the data frame? The 2D capable of getting this data. So now I will move to the further. So this is about created with what object? Which object? Data frame object. Now I will go to which object I created here? Which object created? List and tuple. Set I will take it. Set. Easy. Go to the set. Here I will take it. Here I will take it. Come to the point of it. Set I am taking. Set I am taking. What happens? So here I will take it. Set like this. Like this. Possible or not possible? Come on. Inside the set, I am writing list 1, list 2, list 3. So possible or not possible? Come on. Option A possible, option B not possible, option C forget. Huh? Not possible. Possible or not possible? Possible. That's why friends know. This is not possible. This is not possible. Why not possible? Because when you write a list inside the set, list is mutable. To modify the elements of a list, we need to go for what? Locating the index. Set never allows what? Index. Why set never allows index? Because any one of the possibility of elements of set will be displayed. That's why set never allows what? Indexing. So if I remove that, if I remove this entire story, you say this error. I already said unhashable type. Where I used to tell in Python level only. We flashback helpothe data types. When you go to the place, data types. When you go to the set data type, there is a set a combination of set with this case number 1. It is not possible to define one set in another set. Set in set is not possible. It is not possible to define one tuple in another set. Also not possible. Set 2. This is a one our. So this is a root. You need to learn Python very well. So here, this is going to be an error here. This is an error. Unhashable type, not possible. So I'm writing over here like this. I'm writing. You could happen. Now I'm writing inside of that. List in list I rotate. Here I rotate like this. 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 In this, you observe. This is known as what? List in list. This is known as set. This is tuple. This is list. So 3 things are there inside. Is this possible or not possible? Is this possible or not possible? Possible. Possible ante mala change cheyakudadu party. Possible or not possible? Raise your hands. Who said possible? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 members. Girls, we raise your hand more saluda. Manaki enduku sari anni. So this is possible. This is possible. So this is possible. Why? Set I can locate it by using what? Index. So execute print of what? Loans. This is possible, but we cannot predict the outcome of it. But this other things can be expected. Are you following me? This you cannot predict the output. Already said set never displays order. So this point I'm converting it to which type? Which type I'm converting? Data frame. Data frame object I'm going to convert. Data frame object I'm going to convert here. Data frame object I'm going to get it. So also possible. That means set elements also can be possible to convert into what? Data frame. So I will write simply S is equal to like this. DF is equal to PD dot data frame of PD dot data frame of what I'm writing. So I'm writing here loans. So I'm writing here S1. Yes. Print of what here? DF. DF. Only set of elements converted into. So converting set object. Converting set object into which object? Data frame. Into data frame. So you got the output like this. Converted. Now I'm going to apply. For frozen set also it is applicable only. Frozen set also possible to applicable. So that also you can. Set object is not possible to create in series. Series object cannot be created with a set because set elements are unordered. Unordered. Which object now? Converting which object here? Frozen set. Trojan set object into which type? Data frame. How do you convert it now? Trojan set. Trojan set of, I'm writing like this. So data frame object, which is happily converted in the same style. You can give your own thing, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, all these things we already aware of it. Are you following me? Right. So Pawan Teja, yes, is asking. Could you please tell unhashable type error once again, sir? Already explained now. What is unhashable type? Neither permit to do indexing nor permit to locate with index. That is known as what? Unhashable type. So many times I said during list set time. Set time. Those things I said already listed tuple explained in connection with set. Set in set explain. Set in list explain. Set in tuple explain. Tuple in tuple explain. Tuple in set explain. Tuple in tuple explain. List in list explain. List in tuple explain. List in set explain. This time I was changed that example. Understood? Right. So these things already done. Now I'm going to enter into the most important topic, dictionary. So converting which object? Dictionary object. Dict object into data frame. Dict object into data frame. Are you following me? So coming to the point of it, converting dict object into where? Data frame. Dhirendra Jain, but rows will change every time. So we can't use this example. You don't use it, but I will use it. So what is the use of this kind of things? I already said. In the software development like NTA, testing agencies, competitive testing agencies will use set to tool. Why? Because the questions which are coming, best example I said in that examples itself. JEE mains you take it. In one session, same questions will be there in maths or physics or chemistry. What is happening? All questions will not come with the same number. They will come with what? Different numbers will come. And multiple choice also. Same multiple choice will not come on the same mission, same. They'll come changing that ABCDs into BCAD like that. Answers will change. Are you following me? So that prevents copy mechanism. State exam, anything. All competitive examinations conducted by NTA, for example. So coming to the point of it. So there, Indra Jain. So you don't conclude by yourself like a Guido van Rossum. This example we cannot use like that. So we can use it. There, Indra Jain. Okay, got it. Means in some other use case. That only I'm saying now. This example I said already in the beginning time only I said. So coming to the point of it. Now I'm going to enter into the other kind of concept. So Harisham, hi sir. Sorry to ask sir. Can you please explain random and normal function in random module? That was already completed. So already completed that is. Completed now? Yes, already done. Converting dict object into which type? Data frame. So I'm going to dict is equal to dict obj is equal to I'm having dictionary. What is the dictionary? Please follow me carefully. So Python ranked number 1 language. Python is a ranked number 1 language. Next is a C language, is a ranked number 2 language. C++ is a ranked number 3 language. And next is called Java colon what? 3. Next is called something like this. Now, all. Okay now. So that's why in my class sitting quiet and calm is very dangerous, students. Speak out. Suppose if I don't know something, you speak out the same thing 4 or 5 times, you will get the answer. Right? So coming to the concept. So how we learned all these things? Do you think that is our teachers explained? Impossible. Your teacher, my teacher are same school only. Same basket only they are coming. CP means central processing unit only. Nothing special about it. But later how much hard work you do, that is an important. Correct or not? Yes. Come to the point of it. I'm going to continue. And what is that dictionary you pick? Now I'm converting into dictionary into what? Series. When I converted a dictionary into series, what happened? When I converted dict into series, what happened? Keys becomes what? Index, and values become series data. Here also same thing. Come on now. DF is equal to PD dot data frame. PD dot data frame. What I need to write? Dict object. If I write it, what becomes? Keys will become rows, or keys will become columns, or error will come up. Keys becomes rows, or keys becomes columns, or error. Quickly. Generally, keys becomes columns. Keys becomes columns, but keys becomes columns, not rows. I said in the beginning, here columns will be given importance, I said. Beginning sentence, columns gives you importance, rows will give you not that much important. Understand, students? Now coming to the point of it, here in this case, it will give you error. So please follow me. I'll print what you know, D of you say. So it is going to give you error. So using all scalar values, you must pass what? Index. Keys becomes index, keys becomes columns, error. Of course, I should not expect answer from you, but a small moment. Whenever you are converting a plain dictionary into which type? Data frame, you must specify what also? Index you must specify compulsory. So how do you write it? Comma. Index is equal to. Now I will write it. Index. Tell me how many indexes will be coming? 4. 4. Index means what? Row. This will become column. What the column here? Python. Next C, C++, Java. What is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many indexes? How many indexes? 0th index only. 0 is one row only. Suppose if you say what? Index is equal to, అందుకనే చాలా తెలివిగా ఉండాలి క్లాస్ లో. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you know what is happening? Same values 1, 2, 3 will come 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 times. So here 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 will come how many times? So this is waste of time or not? So I will write it what? One time only. Python ranked number 1, Python 2, C++ 3, and Java is what? 1, 3. Are you following? Of course, I will go for what? 4. Are you okay? So now tell me, now I want to go for, these values are coming now. This is called 1. So what is going to give you? How to find the highest ranked programming language? Find the highest ranked programming language. So how to get it? That is the most important thing now. I will tell you how to find the highest ranked programming language. Highest ranked programming language is nothing but what? Rank number 1 only. So highest ranked programming language number nothing but what? Minimum value among all these things. So if I go to, I will explain all these things in the formula, students. So 0:1, if I write it, you are going to get this entire thing. And I want to get these values also. I want to get these values also. How to get all those values, I will explain to you one by one in the class. All those kind of thing, we are going to do a lot of dashboard statements in the Pandas level that are very important. When you go for appearing for any Mong and Fong based companies, they will ask you this type of data frame related questions like anything. So how to find out all those things, we are going to look into that. So data of these values, how to retrieve the values, how to do the operations, so many things. So once the query is given for you, once the question is given, you can answer it. Are you following me now? So next I will go to one more kind of thing. Follow me carefully here. What I'm taking, look at. I'm going to take it something like this. What I'm taking, try to follow. Here I'm writing, be careful students. Something like IDs. Here I'm writing IDs, colon, 100, 200, 300, comma. So I'm taking something like ID is equal to, like this I'm taking, don't get any attention here. Names, I'm going to take it names. Name, I'm going to take it. This is going to be called as what? Row sum. Next I'm writing province. Next I'm taking hunter. What these are all called? ID, list of IDs, name, list of names, comma. What is this now? Ages. Ages I'm going to take it. Age I'm taking. Here I'm writing 99 years and 78 years and 88 years. And the next is called what, that's all. So these are the values I'm having. And finally, this is dictionary. Are you following me now? So what is the value I'm giving it, ma? Here I'm going to take it. Dicto BJ. This is called what? Complex dictionary. This is a plain dictionary. That's why we mentioned a compulsory what? Index. Here I need not to mention the index. Automatically, this is taken as a default indexes. Column names, anyhow ID. Under one ID will come. Under names will come. Under age will come. So try to follow. All the keys are taken as what? Columns, not rows. Did you understand this entire thing? Record 1, record 2, etc. If at all you want to go for any kind of records, I can write it. Tell me now what to do, comma. What to do here, comma. Columns. Columns are rows, index. Yes, index is equal to what I will do. So REC1, REC1, REC2. What is this now? REC3. So like this, I can take it. So I'm getting REC1, REC2, REC3. Are you following me? So how to find the maximum aged person name? How to find the highest aged person? How to find out? DF of age. Of course, I will tell you all these things. DF of age. Dot what? Max. We got the max. That type of person name I want to get it. How to find that person name I will get it. So I will get from that place. Index I'll get. That index I'll pass to the data. So right now, how to find all those things, you don't worry. So I will leave that and come out of that. All those operations I'll tell you, students. Nothing to worry about it. Clear? So we can convert what to what. This is converted into what to what. List object. Next is called what object? This is dict object. Next I'm going to enter into what object? Series object I'm entering into. Series object. Shall I go to the series object now? Come on, create. Series object. Create. Data frame object. Data frame object. From where? Series object. Come on. Series object. How do you create it? Come on, fast. LSD is equal to simple thing. You already know how to create. Already 400 and then 500. Now create an object of what? S is equal to PD dot what? Series of what? LSD. So here you can print it. What data? Series of data. You print the value called what here? S, comma, what is this? Type of S. You got the series of data or not? Only indices are there. Columns are not there here. Which type? Series type. Now I will go to convert into which type? Data frame type. How do I convert it? DF is equal to PD dot data frame of yes. Now I will print of what? DF, comma, what type of what? DF, Perfect. So you got it. Data frame object. What is the difference between data frame object and this one? Containing indexes. Here also containing indexes. Here column names are not there, but here column name is there. Are you following me? It is easy. So we got data frame object. We got it. Now it is the time to see create an object of. We created a series object. Next I'll go for what? Creating ND array object. ND array object. Come on, create. Creating ND array object. Simple. Go to the place. Here I'm going to write it. Come on, np dot array of data frame is one of the two-dimensional labeled array capable of storing the data in the form of rows and columns. So even though I organize the data, rows and columns, the entire type of the entire data frame is object type. Data frame is a mutable or immutable? Come on, mutable. So last class I already posted. Maybe you are understanding number of approaches to create an object of data frame. And what is the data frame also I was supposed to post it, but somehow after I posted I got it. And today I will show you and then I will post that also for you. Data frame. So what is the data frame? I will just want to show you. This concept also I would like to post it. Today I will post it. Actually, I should post it yesterday, but somehow it went off. So data frame, all of you start reading. Data frame is one of the class that whose object allows us to store the data in tabular format or two-dimensional format where we can perform data analysis. Full values of different type. Internally, they are treated as objects. Object. Yesterday's class data frame object is equal to data set indices columns. Indices is nothing but what? Come on. Very good. Columns, column indices. Data set is nothing but the values of the data frame. Right. So, Sivaraj, how to use zoom in edit plus? How to use zoom in edit plus means you mean increasing the content, right? You mean increasing the content. I think I understood that only. So, so there is an A. There is a A. There is a A. This is here. You observe it. This is an edit plus only I'm using. There is a A. Go to where? Set font. Set font. In that, there is the fonts are there. 16 size, 22, 23, like that you are having. You say apply. It will become like this. Okay. Okay, Sivaraj. Right. Start. Data frame object is equal to what? Data set plus indices plus columns. Next, data set represents collection of values and they may contain same type or a different type. Internally, all of them are treated as what type? Object type. Object type. Indices represents row indices, whose indices by default starts from 0 to n minus 1, where n represents a number of rows. Represents number of rows. The default row indices can be assigned by programmer according to the programmer choice. We assigned yesterday? Come on. Right. Next, columns represents column indices, whose indices by default starts from 0 to m minus 1, where m represents columns. The default column indices starts and be assigned by programmer according to the programmer choice. An object, right, this is the data frame we did in the last class. And after that, I went for number of approaches. You've seen by using list, full, predictive, set type, series also, ND array also. Out of all these things, the most important thing is what? CSV file. So in all the times in the industry, you will come across this concept only. 95% of the time to analyze the data, you will come across CSV file only. These are all only for testing your knowledge and all those things they will take you. For testing your knowledge, they will take you. 95% of the time, you will come across this CSV file only. CSV file is nothing but any file which contains column names as a heading and the values are separated by comma. Of course, your favorite answer is comma separated value. So don't tell any full form in anywhere. If you tell full form by anywhere, you are reducing your value by yourself. What is a CSV file? CSV file contains column names and plus records. Those values separated by comma. How it is different from normal files? Normal files does not contain column names. CSV file contains column names. Okay now? So can I create one CSV file now? Can I create one CSV file? Right. Now I will create a CSV file. CSV file is one of the text file. First of all, it is one of the text file. So how to create a text file? Go to the notepad. Go to the notepad. Here you are having notepad. You can go for click that. You can enter the data. You can enter the data. So in this place, I can enter the data. How I will enter? SNO comma, SNO comma. There I will go to edit. There is a font. Here it is a font. So there is a big story regarding the font. So here 11 is there. Go to 18. Say something like that. So here I will go to the font. There I will write it. So here, somewhere else there is something. So that is entire headache. You don't worry about it. So take an edit plus. Well, I don't want to take a risk of going to settings, window settings and all. Then nobody will ask. I will go for what? SNO comma what? Yes, name. And next is what? Marks. And next is called what? Hobby. 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 Right? Number is called what? 100. Name is called what? Awesome. Next is called what? 55.55. Next is called what? Research. Research. So I'm going to write this type of thing. Next, 101. 101. Next is called what? Rambabu. Rambabu. So 11.11 is called what? Sleep. Next is called what? 102. So next is called what? Ramesh Babu. So next is called what? 12.3344. Next is called what? Charting. Next is called 103. 103. Next is called Rakesh Babu. So here, next is called what? Something like 33.33. Next is called what? Eating. Like this, we go on taking number of things like this. So here we are having the data like this. And this is the data I'm trying to save it. Later, immediately I'll open big file. Be careful. What these are all called, mom? These are all called what? Header names. And below one are called what? Collection of records. Separated by what? Comma. Separated by comma. This is useful in Java also, useful in .NET also, useful in data science also, useful in Django also, everywhere else, JSON files. All those files are very useful to you. So I'll save this kind of things. I'll save. Go to save, file, save, Control S. There I want to save it. How do you save it? E colon. Now I'm going to take it. My name, here I'm going to write it. My name data science. There I'm going to write it Pandas. So I'm going to write it Pandas. So there I will try to save it. How I will save it? With a file name with an extension .csv. .csv. So how do you save it? .csv. So I'm giving here called what? Now I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it. Sandeep Kumar, sir, is it edit plus is paid? My dear student, you give some 1,000 rupees for me. I will give license for you. Okay now, Sandeep Kumar. So that I will give some 1,000 rupees concession to the poor student who is not able to learn Python by paying full fees. So I'm taking 1,000 rupees from you. I'm giving 1,000 rupees concession to other student. Edit plus is don't pay by paying the money. If more money is there, give to me. We will use to somebody else who is not able to learn it. So you go for what? Right, download trial code. You run it. 30 days you will get an alert saying that your time period is over. You drag it and keep it here and then start working with the naturally. Okay now. So coming to the point of it. Now I'm going to save this file name. On what I'm going to take it? Student dot. I'm going to give it as what? Student dot what? CSV. So actually this file name is available on what? TXT. And you are going to write a .csv. When you click on save, do you know what is happening? That .csv, if you click like this, it is saved internally as what student .csv, and the default extension also will be placed. So don't do this. What you do is, when you are doing that, .txt, if it is like this, you put it into double quote, students. Put it into double quotes, and then you say click on save. So that eliminates what? Default extension will be eliminated. So we will go for what? Click on the save. This is done. Are you following me? Once you are saving on CSV file, every CSV file is internally considered as Microsoft Office, Excel, separated value. Microsoft, separated value it is. Sir, can you show me that? I'm going to enter into our place. So where is it? 9 AM data science. Where are the Panda students? There I'm going to have it. Student just now saved it. You are having there Microsoft Office, separated value. It is available. It is called one type of what? Excel file. So every CSV file is one type of what file? Excel file. So when you go to any data analysis, in front of you, there are a lot of Excel sheets available. You take Amazon, you take Flipkart, you take any kind of analysis things, you take it, Excel will be available. Excel sheets will be available properly. Why are you sitting like that? Unable to see? Blue shirt. Blue shirt. Umbrella cutting. Don't know. Specs adjacent. Lepan and Layla could not. Not able to say. Are you seeing properly? Otherwise you sit here. Or you sit adjacent. Okay. Now it's okay. Visible. Sit in proper position. So it is going to be called what here? This is an Excel file. Double click on this. It is going to be opened like this. This is the data what we have. Now I want to read this data. How to read this data now? I'm going to write the code for it. If it is a normal Python code, I need to write 10 to 15 lines of code. 10 to 15 lines. If it is the Pandas, I will write only 2 lines. 1 line only. How to write that 1 line? How can I? First of all, Excel sheet is going to be called what? Rows and columns. So SNY is one column. Name is one column. Marks is one column. Hobby is another column. I want to read rows and columns, which is the best data structures in Pandas to hold it. DataFrame. So DataFrame is what? 2-dimensional data structure. Series is what? 1-dimensional data structure. Which is the best data structure to hold Excel data? DataFrame. Compulsory questions. So go to the place. Now I want to read the data from Excel file. Even yesterday's class, I said I think so. We read up to here, and today we are learning about it. Creating data frame by using CSV file. So I'm going to enter into that. Go to the Jupyter notebook. Launch the Jupyter notebook. Even you can do it in data frame. This PyCharm also you can do. But the most important thing people use is what? Anaconda Jupyter notebook. Even in the resume also you can mention these IDs. PyCharm, Jupyter notebook, all those things. Most popular things is PyCharm for web application development. Data science purpose, you go for what? Jupyter notebook, you can use it. So let's go to this place. Here you go for it. Now, what is an extension of Jupyter notebook? So you are doing every day. I already said in the day one. IPYNB. Spell out once. So there I'm going to write it. Import. What is our concept today? Create an object of data frame. Create an object of data frame by using by using which file? CSV file. By using CSV file. Come on, import pandas as PD. Pandas as PD. Come on, df is equal to PD dot. There's a function name called read underscore CSV. Read underscore CSV. Within the underscore CSV, I need to mention the absolute path of the CSV file. What is an absolute path of the CSV file? Like this, I'm going to take it. So where is my location is available? E colon, wherever a CSV file is available, under that pandas, there I'm going to take up this entire thing to try to get it. So there I'm going to write it like this. So here I'm going to write it. What is this now? Student dot CSV. Extension is dot CSV. You need to write a double slashes. You know the significance of double slashes. Already I used to tell in the packages concept. Okay, right. So there I'm writing it. There I'm writing it. The content we are going to get it. Data frame content you are getting. Print of what you know? DF. Print of DF you are writing. And type of DF you are writing. Type of DF you are writing separately here. So see students, you are going to get it. The data frame and carefully observe all the column names are coming. And this is called a data frame. Data is coming. Carefully observe. This is my data available. And these indices, we are not at all bothering about it. These are called row indices. So I'll talk about, worry about row number. And we worry about what? Column names. When you go to the Aadhaar card registration, Aadhaar card enrollment number is different. Aadhaar card is different. Aadhaar card enrollment means what? You are going after which person? It starts from 1, 2, 3, etc. Go on 140 crores of Indians. Every Indian will have Aadhaar card number or not? You are interested to go for Aadhaar card number only. Enrollment number not necessary. When you apply for MSET or NTA, JEE means, all ticket number is different. Your enrollment number is different. Enrollment number is nothing but a sequence number of all the people who are applying for. Your hall ticket number is going to be different. So people worry about your enrollment number or hall ticket number. Hall ticket number. So you understood that. This is the data we got it. Which type of object it is? Data frame. Like that, when you go to an analysis part, we are going to get a lot of files will be coming in front of you. Let me take up here. I'm having, because instead of typing that entire thing, I have some type of sample collection of data sets from Kaggle. That Kaggle data sets we can call. And if you go to real time tomorrow, they will conduct the written test on this kind of Kaggle data sets only. So in IITs, NITs, when they are going for applying any data analytics and analysis course they are starting with, they will go for working with this type of data sets. So I'm having those kind of data sets with you. And in Pandas, I'm having data frame. In some data sets are there with me. What are the data sets I'm having? Some type of Google Play Store. It is there in the downloads. I'll copy and put it into my own folder. I'll specify the path of it. So I will take out from here. I'll take out from here. Complete path I'm taking of what? Population dot what? CSV. Population dot CSV I'm taking here. Online students, carefully follow. So I need to write what, ma'am? Double slashes you need to write. So double slashes I need to write. Here it is written. Out of that, you say this one, and say here, print of what? DF you say. So you got the complete data. ID, name, age, city, experience, like that. I will take up one more thing here, data frame object, PD dot read underscore CSV. I will get it this type of file. Where is that now? We'll be getting some student marks one dot student marks one. I will write this one and I'll write it student marks one dot what file? CSV file. So I'll write it. Double slashes here. Double slashes I will write. Here double slashes I will write. Here I wrote it. All those things I wrote it. And a print of what I'm writing? DF. Print of DF. So I'm getting so much of data. Now I'll do a lot of operations. From this place I want to find the top 5 highest mathematical students. I want to find the name of the people who got top score in the maths, top score in the English, top score in the science. And I want to find the top total marks high scorers. Least people. I'll do a lot of analysis. Any question comes in interview when you go for it, I have a lot of question sets are there. But questions only as it is will come. When they are not coming, you ask me, because already this is tested from 6 to 7 years onwards. Same model. Find the name of the people who are starting with a letter called S. Suppose if I say, there you'll get what? Find the name of the people who starts with a letter called M. Sorry, S called. Don't act, it's a child activity question. So when I'm saying some yes, there you'll get M. It's the meaning of substituting the S in place M or not. Yes. So I want to that question, standard questions as it is will come. If you do that, successful student you are. And this project you can keep it in the resume also. I'll explain 2 to 3 and I'll give you 2 to homework for you. Keep all of them in your resume. And any interview if you go, and they'll compulsory ask. Amazon asked, PayPal asked, Flipkart asked. These 3 people are asking, and other people are supposed to ask the same things only. So this is the data. We are creating the object of what? Data frame. So type of DF. So how many ways are there to create an object of data frame? How many ways are there? Number 1, list, set, frozen set. That is one thing. Next is by using dict. Why dict separately I'm saying? Because the keys are acting as the column names. There I said yesterday plain dict. Plain dict if I use, I need to mention the index compulsory. When I'm using complex dictionary contains one key contains multiple columns. There you need not to mention the index. I said yesterday clearly that things. Next is called what? Creating an object of data frame by using series. Creating an object of data frame by using end array. Creating an object of data frame by using CSV file. The most important is called what? CSV file. What is the function name for creating a data frame from CSV file? Read underscore CSV. Read underscore PD dot read underscore CSV, path of the CSV file. Which path? Absolute path. To read the data from JSON file, we will use read underscore JSON. Read underscore JSON file is also function present into Pandas only. Now I'm going to tell you about once we created a data frame. Now it is a time to start working on attributes on data frame. Attributes on data frame. Already we have learned attributes on series. We learned or not? Did you remember? Did you remember? Remember? Not. Why? Listening from this year, sending it from this year. So how can you say you are much weight student? How can you say you are a bodybuilder in Python Pandas? How can you? That is my botheration. Listening okay, forgetting okay, happy. That's why you are able to sleep comfortably. But person like me, remembering when I close my eyes, everything is running in my brain. Sleep will not come. You will wake up immediately and you will read. So anyhow, I will go for my dear students. Please be hard work during your course time. What are the things I said? Very simple. Shape, end, name, values, D type, empty, certain things I said. Already said. How to use it, I said. That question is compulsory question. What are all the things? Of course, I don't want to boost it. Any kind of analysis, if you go anywhere else, if you go Pandas and NumPy coming, everything from our notes. I'm not boosting it. It will happen. 101% it will happen. I'll give my number also to you when the class is ending. With a guarantee card, keeping a stamp and giving in your card into along with you. If you don't utilize, what can I do? My dear students. Right. So the good mark. Name, values, D type, empty, step, size, endim. Endim also will give you 1. Because endim I did not mention. That is I used in the last class also. Shape also we used it. It is coming value comma only. It is coming because it's containing only series of values. Now I'm going to enter into the same kind of thing. This is creating an object of CSV file by using data frame by using CSV file. That is our title here. Okay. Done. Now I want to go for entering into. We know how to organize the data in CSV file. Now I want to show you the concept of what? Attributes of data frame. Attributes of data frame. So now I want to go to the attributes of data frame. So now I'm going to take up one by one. So I go for, okay. Anyhow, come to the point of it. Attributes of what? Data frame. Actually, there are multiple attributes are there, students. Multiple attributes. Attributes of data frame. I'm going to show you one by one, students. So I'm writing first of all these things, and I'll go for showing the things one by one. So Sarita is saying for multiple records, if any value is missing in the column, it's taking nan as a default value. So obviously, so already where we discussed it in series, when I'm adding, subtracting those time, A and A value will be subtracted or added, B and B value will be added or subtracted, CC added or subtracted, DD added or subtracted, EE added or subtracted, A, B, C, here E, F, G. When I'm adding, they are not going to be added. They are containing what? Nans in some place. This is already over, already shown in the class. To work with a missing value, what I said, series object dot add of value and fill underscore value is equal to value I said. So Sarita, if you read my notes, you will do that kind of thing. Ma. So if you go to this place, our Python constitution, like an Indian constitution, it is there in the class. It is there in the class. If you go to that, so there I'm going to take it and us and in the series operations and series, there it is available here. Here. So this is available here. It is available here like this. So coming to the point of it, this is fill underscore value like this. So Rohit Kumar, it is not only KVR constitution, it is a KVR students constitution. KVR, it is not only useful for KVR. KVR students constitution, that is. It is a combined work of all the students. And with me, that is also part of it. Now, anyhow, come to the point. My advice is please remember and try to move. Number 1, I'm going to take it. First thing is called what? Index. Spell out. Index. How to easily rememberable? What are the attributes of my syntax? Variable name is equal to pandas dot data frame of object comma index comma columns comma data. Attributes. All the attributes are comes. All the arguments are comes under attributes. Next what? Second one is called what? Come on. Columns. Columns. It's a simple indication. Next third one is called what? D type. D types. D types. Why D types? So it is going to give you all the values types will be coming. Next fourth I'm going to get it. So here column names are called which axis? Column names are which axis? Why? Rows. So there is called what? Axis. A-X-E-S. Axis. Axis contains axis. X-axis, Y-axis combined together is called axis. Right. So next fifth one I'm going to tell about size. I'm going to tell about size. Already you know the size. Next sixth one is comes under what? Shape. Next seventh one is comes under what? Endim. Endim. Now eighth one is comes under what? You know, empty. Already you know empty. Ninth one is comes under what? You know, values. And the 10th one is comes under T. 10th one is comes under T. What is the T? Transpose. What is transpose in data frame? That is too much child answer. Column values. What you are having columns will become what? Row indices. Row indices will become column indices. When you go to a 10th class knowledge and if you tell rows becomes columns, columns becomes like that, that will be smell out from there. Child answer. Row indices will become column indices will become row indices. That is the same answer like that only. So you have to improve your talent of expressing. This is called communication. These are called what? Attributes of what? Data frame I want to take up. Let me take one example, student. Let me take one example here. I want to take one example here. So what is an example? Carefully try to follow. Spell out all of you once. How many attributes? 10. Read out. Index, columns, D types, access, size, shape, ending, empty, values, P. In this, half of the things you already know. Ending will give you what? Here it will give you 2. Here the data frame is 1-dimensional or 2-dimensional. Right. Shape will give you what? Number of rows depends. Number of columns. It will give you number of rows, comma, number of columns. Size will give you what? Number of entries in the data frame. That is the rows only it will give you. And empty will give you true if the data frame is empty. Otherwise, it will give you what? False. Simple. So I will show you one by one. Let me take one example here. So I'm taking one example. So attributes of data frame. So attributes of data frame I'm going to take, students. Let me go for attributes of data frame examples. I'm going to talk about it. So here I'm going to talk about it. First, build one data frame. I'm going to take one data frame. First, you take one dictionary object, student. Dictionary object I'm taking. And I'm going to build one complex dictionary object. Try to follow carefully. Student of, I'm taking some values. Some values I'm taking. What are the values I'm taking? I'm taking something like Arvind. If any students are there, and if I'm writing any hobbies or something, don't feel it, students. If any names are there on the same name like this, don't feel like that. Arvind. Next is called something like Aryan. Next thing something like I'm writing. Something like I'm writing here. Rosam. Rosam. Next is called Travis. This is called one type of what? Names I'm writing over there. Names I'm writing over there. Student colon. What is the student here? See, for one student, these are all called what? Student names. Comma. I'm writing one more kind of thing. I'm going to take it. Marks, colon. There I'm going to write it. Some set of marks I'm taking. 85, comma, 92, comma, 92, comma. I'm taking 78, comma, some 83. I'm going to take it. Take some values, comma. What I'm going to write it? Sports. So I'm going to take it sports. Sports. I think you're following me. What is the student of marks of sports are called? Keys. Now I'm going to write it. Now I'm going to write it. Cricket. This is called cricket. Next is called one something like volleyball. So I'm going to write it something like volleyball. So I'm going to write it volleyball. Next I'm going to write it hockey. So I'm going to write it hockey. Next I'm going to write it something like shuttle or something like okay. So shuttle. So this is what I'm going to take it. Shuttle spelling is wrong or not, I don't know. Don't worry about the spelling because Python never bother about the double quoted spelling. Whatever is written, that will be coming as is. Right? This is called which data, student? Dictate data, correct? Dictate data. This is called dictate data. So if you want to print the data for k comma v in where d dot items of I'm going to print k comma v. So I'm going to get it students, list of students, marks, and then what? Their sports. This type of data object I'm converted into what? Data frame. Come on, df is equal to come on, pd dot data frame of d and import what? Import and as pd and as pd. So there I will write it, students. There I will write it. Data frame data I'm going to write it, students. Here I'm writing df here, print of df. So I'm going to take up. This is my data which is getting done now. Students, as well as what? All the students we are getting it. Column names, I already said to you. All the keys will become what? Now I will go for attribute name called what? First one? Index. So what is an attribute name? Index. So attribute name. Attribute name is index. How do you apply that? Data frame object dot what? Index. Tell me now. Print of df dot index. It will give you what? It will give you what? Indices values are what? This one will come or not? So this I'm going to write it. What are the indices here? Range index. Starts from where? 0. Ends with what? 4. What is the step? 1. So I can go for printing the indices values. So how to print the students? For ind in where? df dot what is this? Index. And I'm going to write it of what? Ind. So am I getting the indices values or not? Yes. So if I want to retrieve my records based on indices, this is the best way to use the attribute name called what? Index. Okay now? Right. Online students, is it clear? Starting with 0, ending with 4, step with 1. With the 1 by 1 we are getting it. Come on, respond everybody. Next I will go for one more type of attribute. Next attribute is called what? Columns. Columns I'm going to take it. Come on, how do you go for it? Print of. Come on. df dot columns. Columns. What are the columns, ma'am? What are the columns you are having? Like this. Like this. So let us have the columns here. Student, marks, sports. What is the D type? Object. How to print it? For COL name. COL name. In where? df dot what? Columns. Columns. Print of what here? Column name. print of COL name. So I can access the data based on what? Column names also I can access. I can access the data of data frame either in the column wise I can access or in the row wise I can access it. Okay now. So what are the two attributes? Quick. Data frame dot index, data frame dot columns. Simple. Next I will go for D type. D type. So we are going to get it the attribute name called what? D types. D types I'm going to. Students, when I'm going to apply the D type will be coming specially based on what? Column names only D type will be coming. D type will not be given based on what? Come on. Rows. The rows will be neglected. Rows indices. But the indices will be neglected. Only columns will be given high preference here. So df dot D types. So I'm going to write it. All of you follow me. Student is what type? Object. That is the object type. Marks is which type? Int 64. Sports is which type? Object type. Because they are all containing similar type, same type, different type. But marks is containing purely integer data rather than int 64. Can I typecast marks int 64 into int 32? Come on. As what is the function name? Very good. So as type function is a very useful thing. I can convert into 64 such a big integer data. I can reduce to what? Into 32. I can convert it because smaller value only I can convert into that. This is a way to increase your performance. Understand, students? Well, so D types also you got it. D types also you got it. Right. Now you are getting it. Now you are getting it. If at all you are interested in DT, in where like this, if you want to get it, print off what here, DT, you are going to get only data types are going to come object and then into 64 and then what? Object. So to get the complete picture of it, we are going to use this kind of df dot D types. Clear up? Well, students, next attribute I'm going to take it. What is the next attribute we are having? Access. So very important. Go to the place. Here I'm writing print of df. You write once. This is my df. Attribute name I'm going to use it. What is that? Access. Access I'm going to take it. AXES. So I'm going to write it df dot AXES. So it is going to give you access will give you what I said, row indices, column indices. X-axis, Y-axis combined together are called access. What it contains? Row index. This is the value I got it. And the next, all important, index of what? Student, there is the names, marks, and then sports. If you carefully follow students, you observe it. What is this is called? List or not? What is this part is called in the list? What is this now? First list value. That is the part. What is the next one is called? Second one. What is this is called? Object type of that. So if you want to go for axis for AX in df dot what? Access. Print of what? AX. Print of AX. It is going to give you what? This range. Next is this one is coming. And these values are printing here. I think you are following me. So if at all you are interested, if you are interested, you can also find of 0, you can write what is coming. Row related things are coming. If you are interested, you can get it as what? 1 I can write it. But is known as what? Column related things are coming. And you observe it, how I'm going to apply this 0 and everything. This is basically everything is called what? List. This is an inner list here. This is another part of inner. This is the 0th index, first index. Are you following? Access of 0 will give you this one. Access of this will give you like this. For a moment, here I will write it. AX in AX, df dot, what is this now? Access of 0, and I will write it. Print of what here? AX. So you'll be getting the 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. And if you want to get it as something like 1, if you want to get it, you are getting student, marks, and then sports. So I'm getting rows as well as what? So who will give rows and columns here? Access. Are you following me? In the notes also, I will be having separate access heading under the same example. Next, I'll go for what? Size. Online students, are you following me? Quick. Respond it quick. Find the number of elements in that students. And it is by seeing a lot of examples in the class. This is nothing for you. This is nothing. And find the number of elements. So what is the attribute name I am applying? Size I am applying. Attribute name is size. So here, these are all most useful to you students. Size. Apply df dot size of. Df dot size of or print of df dot size of. Which will give you what? 12. What is the 12? What is the 12? Come on. Size will give you number of values. You know, even in our India array, number of values. Any rows name? 4. How many columns? What is the size? 4 into 3. How many values? 12. Even size in series also same. Size will count what? NaN values also it will count. Count of will count what? Non-NaN values. Number of non-NaN values is equal to size minus count of. Already I said, and we are also using now. Okay, now number of values. What is the number of values here? Number of rows into columns. Getting me? Same as ND array also same. Go to the next attribute. What is that? Shape. Finding the shape of the attribute. Finding the shape of the data frame. So there I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to write it. What is this now? Shape. What is the shape? Come on, I forget. How many rows? Give me 4. How many columns? So what is the answer? That's all. 4, 3. Put number of rows. I want number of rows. Number of rows. I want to get it. I want to test your knowledge. Number of rows is equal to df dot shape of 0. 0. Why, sir? This is called a tuple. Tuple of 0 will give you number of rows. Here I will write a number of columns. Number of columns. So here I am writing number of columns is equal to what here? 1. So you are getting number of rows and number of columns. Okay now. So simple. All these things are very, very important. Well, online students, I hope you are comfortable. Next I'll go for what? Endim. So best. So go to the place here. We'll go to this place. Another attribute name is what? Endim. So what is the endim now? Come on. So it is 2D. It is a 2D. So endim. So dimension of, here I will write it. Dimension of data frame. Dimension of data frame is equal to df dot endim, which is called a 2 dimension. 2 dimension is nothing but what? Rows and columns. Got it. Endim, you got it. Next is called what? Empty. Empty. So I want to go for empty to decide. So I'll print here data frame df I will print once. Now I want to go for another data frame attribute I'm taking. This is a df. One more data frame I want to create. df1 is equal to pd dot data frame of like this I said. Print of what here? df1 comma type of df1. So which is like this. No index, no columns. So two things I'm having. df is non-empty. df is what? Empty. Come on. Is df empty? Is df empty? df not what? Empty. What is the answer? Come on. True. Take your back and go to home. df1. df is df empty? False. Is df1 empty? True. Because the df1 does not contain any data. That is true and false. So here, what is that? Double bracket. So here double bracket. So here df is empty, false. df1 is empty, true. Because no data present in this. Here data present in that. So you are understanding. Size is here greater than 0. Here size is what? 0. All these things you know. Okay now. Right. Online students. Next I will go for what? Values. Values. So go to the values. Simple. Print df. Print df. So get another attribute called what? Data frame. Another attribute of data frame is called what? Values. So easy. So I'm going to write it values. Values. Come on. df dot what? Values. df dot values. What are coming? ND array. Even series also will give you what? ND array. So how to print this data? This is called one value. This is called another value. These are all called inner list. So I need to go for it. How do you print? For come on. Record. Record. In where? df dot values. Values. Attribute, not a function. It's not a function. Print of what? Print of what? Record. Record. Type of what? Record. What is the type of record? ND array. So each value is coming list. To print that values separately. I will go for what here again? I will go for the value called what? For value in where? Record. Record values I'm printing. Print of what? Backslash t. And I'm writing dot format of value here. ND is equal to backslash t. There I'm writing print of. Print of. Why print of? To bring into the new line. So this is my data. So here I'm getting Arvin 85 and like this I'm getting it. Are you following me? So this is the values I'm getting it. So df of values, which is most useful here. So are you following me? Right. So here I'm writing Shanun. If df has only column names and no row values, will df empty? If df empty will be true. So that is nothing but only column names are there. If you take it, column names are permitted when we have the data. Right or not? So you are buying a dress for your kid which is coming after 10 years. Will you buy now? Impossible, that is. First of all, data must be there, then only what is going to be there? Columns. So if at all you create it, it will give you error. So Shanun. So when you will give the column names, when we have the data, when you will give the index, when we have what? Data. So other than that, it is not. So let us move to the next one. What is the next attribute? T. So T. Shanun got it. Okay. So go to the next one. I will go to the attribute. Print of what I will write a df. Df. Got it. So now transpose. What is the meaning of transpose here? Student marks sports will become what? Row indices. That is called indices. 0, 1, 2, 3 will become what? So that will become data will be interchanged. Columns and rows will be columns and indices will be interchanged. So now I am writing attribute called what? T. So I'll go for T. So go for T. So I'll write the T. T. So print directly df dot T. df dot T. So what is happening? You see df dot T. Student. These are the students. These are the marks. These are their sports. And 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 are called what? Column names. Are you following me? This is called T. So how many attributes are there? How many? 10. So will you say number 1? So good. Is first syntax remembering now? So what is the first one? Index, columns, D type, access. Access means both. Index will come, columns will come. Next, Next, the shape, ND, size. Come on. D type is over. D type, okay. Next is called what? Values. Empty. T. That's all. Totally 10 values are available. Okay. So in the same place, it is available. Please remember series attributes and attributes of this are very, very important. So now I will move to the further. Now I'll move to the further. So how to access the data? Now I'm entering into the biggest chapter discussion now. Examples on attributes of this data frame. So now I will move to the further. What are the examples now? How to access the data from the data frame. So let's start up. Right. So what is the topic name? How to access the data from data frame. I want to go for it. Now I'm going to enter into the how to access the data from the data frame. Next topic is how to access the data from data frame. Because these are all we are learning it, each and every topic in Pandas to do one project. So now I'm going to talk about it. How to access the data from data frame. How to access the data from data frame. How to access the data from data frame. Data frame object. So now I'm going to discuss one by one in the class. So this is one of the most important. Like that, I will tell you so many number of formulas and etc. we are entering. These formulas you can apply on series also by thinking that it is only one column in the data frame. One column in the data frame is nothing but a series object only. So that we want to access it. Okay, now start up. Well, so how to access the data from the data frame object? That is our topic name now. So online students, these attributes are clear. So I'm going to enter into the new one, accessing like this. Students, now I'm going to enter into this place. How to access it? Now I'm going to start one by one. So first, let me go for getting one data frame. I will get it. When I get one big data, I'll bring one big data. Excel file, I will bring it. So what I do is, then it is I will bring it. The students data frame. This something like Google Play Store. This is a very big data. Is there 10,000 above data is available. Under the data sets, you carry these students because it is taking a lot of file is becoming more. This I will bring it in this place, 9M data science, and I will keep it in the notes place, or I will keep it there only. No problem. Here I will keep it. This is my Excel sheet, students. Even I will post this Excel data to you because you need not to create big data. This is my data. So this is one, some of the students online data I took it who are present in the class little back time. So these are my values are 101 something like this. When one place there is a duplicate data is also there. Duplicate data. That means you have a vote in Telangana state, you have a voter ID in Andhra Pradesh also. How to find the type of people? How to, that is called analysis part. Election Commission of India want to find out the duplicate entries in the data set. If I open the questionnaire now, you will really wonder how to answer that. That questions only will come when you go to any data analysis analytics. IIT Kanpur class also sitting same thing. Naresh ID also sitting in the same place. Right? So you will think IIT is something above. Nothing is there. Because you did not get the seat, you will feel that it is something more. And you see their curriculum and see our curriculum, which is the best. And the notes part also you see. Only thing is how you think about it, that will matters a lot. Okay now? So those people will do hard work. Hard work until they get the answer, they will try to fight. But you will do what? You will look at, if you don't get it, leave it. We will take care of something else. We will do. The type of postponing mentality we are having. Correct? Fine. And we will read for half an hour. We will watch 45 minutes YouTube. Those people will not do. They will do what? Until they get the answer, they will go on working on it. YouTube, X2, Y2 will not be there. So commitments are important. Now I want to read this data. Come on, read. Where is my location? This is my location. Read from here. So I'm going to start. Now I forget. Create an object of data frame with a CSV file. Create an object of what? Data frame by using CSV file. What is the CSV file? Student marks one.csv. This I will post it to you. You can also work on this like this. I forget. Import what here? PD. Import pandas as PD. Okay. Come on. PD dot read underscore CSV. Read underscore CSV. What should I forget? Absolute path of the CSV file. Absolute path of the CSV file. What is my CSV file name? Marks1.csv. Okay. So there I'm going to write it, mom. Like this, you can write it. Like this, you can write. And I already said you the technique for you. You can write reverse of this also, you can write. I said you in my packages of Python. Like this also, you can write it. You can write like this. Or you can write like this also. Like this also. What is this symbols called? What is this symbol? Something problem. So what is the symbols are called here? Online students. Am I audible, students? Is the screen is visible? Respond once. Something I pressed it. So like this. Okay. Now coming to the point back. This symbol is called what? Double slashes. Why double slashes? Because if any backslash t, backslash n is there, they will consider that tab and then new line. That's why if I write double slashes, that functionality will be neglected. Okay, done. CSV. Now print this data frame now. I'm going to print it. So file name, student marks. Yes, student marks one.csv. Okay, now print a df students. Print a df. So now I will go for keeping this data. So lot more work is there with you people. Try to take care of all of you. So here I will take it some 780. Here I will take some 80. This is my data, which is available, right? Fine. Later I will do what? In coming days, coming classes, what I'll do? I'll calculate the total marks. I'll calculate the total marks. I will calculate the grade. I'll calculate the percentage. I will print the top 5 scorers. I will draw the graph also. Many more things I will do. Graph means what? MatPlotLib. There's the next another module is there. For this analyzed model, I will show the visualization part. Now, here I want to go for, as you know that, print of, what is this now? Here I am writing df dot shape of it, shape 17 rows and 8 columns. 0 to 16 and the 17. How many columns are there? 4 columns and another 4 more columns. What is that? 8 columns. Are you following? And the next called what you know? Df print of df dot size. If I take it, how many? 136 values. That is a 16 into what? 8. 16 into 8. You know that entire thing. Okay now? Well, what is the dim? What is the dim? End dim. What is the dim? It is a 2 dimension. Okay? Now, how to get the data? So for that, now I'm going to get it. This part already you are aware of it. Now, first thing, I want to get top first 5 members which are available. Whatever it might be that. Whatever it may, I will tell you how to sort the data, alphabetical order, maths ascending order, Telugu ascending order, Hindi ascending order, whatever is there in the brain, you can ask, I will do the dashboard statement for you. That is called your analysis part. Okay? So when I go to an ICICI banking, I want to find out the first 3 months financial status of the bank. Next 3 months, like that, I want to get it. And individual person status also, whatever the way you are asking, they will query and get it the data or not. Like that, my Pandas also will give you almost everything. That type of related formulas I will tell you. So this is what topic? Accessing the data from data frame. So the first point to access the data, get what? First 5. Get the first 5. Next what? Get the last 5. For that we will use 2 functions. Get the first function called head of data frame object dot data frm obj dot. What is the function name? Head of. Head ante top. Head. Gurtupeట్టుకోండి. మీరు ముందే రజనీలు. So head of, or you can also remember what it will give you by default. First 5. N largest and n smallest will give you how many largest by default? 5. N smallest also 5. Head of will give you what? First 5. Head of, sir, I don't want first 5, sir. Only 3 I want. But it is n, I will write it. N. What is that n represents? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whatever you want, you can paste it. Are you following me? And another function. Come on, don't take much time. Come on, fast. Dot what? Tail. Head opposite. Tail. Tail is nothing but what? Bottom place. This is nothing but tail. Tail will give you what? Last 5. Tail of only 3 I want. Tail of 3 I will write it. Right? Get it. So now I'm going to write it in this place. Online students. Come on. Get 5 records. Get 5 records from where? Data frame. Get 5 records from where? Data frame. Come on, I forget. So I will write it. So 5 records. I will write it. Df dot head of. I'm writing. Df dot head of. I'm writing. Records REC head of. It will give RECS. Be careful. Answer me properly. What is the RES type? Can anybody can answer it? First 5 is coming. That is called 1 to this up to Kalyani is going to come. What will be the type of it? What will be the type of it? Huh? What will be the type of it? మీరు ముద్దుబావుల్లో ఫస్ట్ రకాలు. It is called what? Data frame. Data frame. Because it's going to be a subset of it. It is called what? Data frame. Print of what? RECS, comma what? Type of RECS. So type of RECS. End of that you are getting which type? Data frame. Data frame. So RECS. Separate process. Print of type of RECS. So you are going to get it. These are all called what? You are getting it. Data frame. Whose type is data frame? So a small portion of it I am picking it up. When I am taking small portion of it, it is nothing but what? Subset. Range of data frame values, which is nothing but data frame only. Getting or not, mom? Apply your things. Get 5 records. That is by default, it gets 5 records. So next I will get it. Get first 3. Get 3 records from data frame. I will write what? 3. That is also called what? Data frame only. 0, 1, 2. Are you following me? I want to get it 6 records. I want to get it 6 or 7. I want to get 6. Get to first 6. So I'm getting get to first 6. So I'm going to get it 0 to 5. Are you following me? What type it is? Data frame. Data frame. I want to get this 34. What is the 34? 34 is called as fourth record. Hindi marks. I want to get it. I want to get the Hindi marks of Razi. Tell the name of the person. Tell me the subject name. I will tell you. I will pick it up that part. You tell me Razi wrote some maths marks. You tell me how to get it. I will get it. They will ask you that questions only when you go to interview. And you take any data science student who is doing data science students in Hyderabad and ask these questions. Jump. Answer. What is Pandas? You ask. Full form you ask. Please do that. Just once. How can you test, sir? For my నేను చెప్పినందుకన్నా అడగలేవు సార్. After the class, you have to go there in that Chaurasta. If you stand there, all people are coming for every 2 hours. This side keeping bags, so they'll go on discussing, feeling like software engineers. Ask them. 10 members, you stop it and ask, what are you doing? What are you doing? They'll say, why you are asking? They'll say, no, simply say, I have openings in company. And they'll say, data science openings. They'll say, I'm a data science student. First, to take your resume, answer my question. You say, what is the full form of Pandas? They will say, they may say, full forms means you are already gold medalist. Then after that, next question, how many data sets are there to store the data in Pandas? If they answer, they have little bit knowledge. Next, what are the attributes of series? Still the answer, good. Next, data frame attributes, also good. Now coming to this, on the scene, we don't answer. How many data sets are there? You ask, collapse. Already tested. You test it. NumPy also you ask, simply out of order. What is the difference between extract and where? You ask. Syntax of both of them you ask. Syntaxes you ask, you also will go out only. You also will go out. Syntax. What is the syntax of extract? You don't have that much scene. NP dot, NumPy dot, extract of condition, comma, first value, comma, second value, fill value, you will use it. Already said. Yes. But Chadukoda, sir has to read. That's why read. This is called which function? Head. Next function is called what? Tail. So print of what? Get the data. Get this data, students. This data, I'm going to get it. Print this df, I'm going to write it. Print this df here. So I'm going to apply. Get. Come on. Get last 5 records. Last 5 records by using which function? Tail of. What is the function name? Tail of. Come on, faster. RECS is equal to df dot tail of. I'm not mentioning anything there. RECS, and next print of what? RECS, comma what? Type of RECS. So see that last 5. What happens? 2 times. Okay. 2 times. Last 5 is coming or not? 16, last onwards. This is the values which are coming. Get last 2. Records, online students. So interact with me. Last 2 records. How do you write it? 2. The 2, only last 2. 15 and 16. These are the values are coming. Get last 6 records. So I will write it here what? 6. 6 I will write it. Here I will write 6. So you got it. Are you following me? Good. So I'm going to write it. This is the mechanism. You got it. Understand, students? Fine. All the 2 functions you got it here. All the 2 functions. Head off, tail off. Now I'm going to enter into data frame object dot. Now I'm going to enter into one function concept I said. What is that function in series? Statistical report I want. What is that? Max, min, count, 25%, 50%, 75%, average. So max, min. Next is called count. So 25%, 50%, 75%. This is what you are getting it. Next, if it is a string data, I said to you what? Unique, frequency, top, like some values I got it. One day I include is equal to all or something I wrote. But you will not get it in series. Even in the documentation I said, this you will get it in data frame. మీరు చెప్తా ఉంటే ఎక్కడో సిగ్నల్ తగులుతా ఉంది. Originally signal lost only. But when you are saying somewhere else like that I'm going to. I will apply. What is the function name I said that time? Describe. Spell out. Describe off. Spell out. Now I'm going to apply. That is called going to give you what? Obtain the statistical information. Statistical information about student marks 1 dot what? CSV file which is available in the form of what? Data frame. How do you go for it? df dot describe off. df dot describe off. Take care here count of, it means how many all tickets are there, how many Telugu students, English students and all. So total exam 17 students, 17 out of 17 attended. When you take in a college, some people will be absent or not. So the count will be something different. Out of 17, only 14 are attended, 3 are absent. Like so, mean of all ticket number, no meaning. Mean of Telugu means on and average Telugu can speak like this, English can speak like this, Hindi can speak like that, Maths can speak, science awareness, social awareness. Deviation among them, standard deviation. And a minimum of Telugu, minimum of English, minimum of Hindi, minimum of Maths marks, minimum of science, minimum of social. Immediately max of Telugu, Hindi, etc. Max of all these things. 25 percentile and then all these things are available. Are you following me? Are you okay, students? Good. Now I'm going to take up, it is going to give you complete information about all the stuff. So here, what is not coming here? It is going to take it like in my class. 2 times Kalyan is repeated here. Kalyan and Kalyan is available here. Are you seeing here? 14th row and then what? 16th row. That is called what? Same data 2 times. That is called here 2 times is repeated. Frequency 2. Rest of them English, Telugu, etc. These are all nans only coming. Are you following? So STD, etc. is coming nan for what? Names. Name STD is not there. Max STD is max name is not there. So this include what? Description for numerical column, non-numerical column combined together. I am using it. Are you okay, students? Describe include is equal to all is not working for a series. Okay, good. So this is called a describe include all. Understand? Fine. So this is the describe function. What is the describe function here? Another function is data frame object dot. What is coming? Describe. What is this now? Describe. Describe of what I'm doing now. I'm going to take like this, or we can also say describe dot include all. First one will give you only on numerical column by default. This is when you say include is equal to what? All. It will take numerical column as well as what? Right. This is going to give you the description. Is it not called getting the data from data frame? This is going to be some sort of description of the data. This is the description only on what? Numerical columns. This is the description on what? All types of values we are getting it. Okay, now if you want to get only on name, I can do that also. How do you, sir? How do you get, sir? Df of name. Sorry. Df of name. Whatever the column name is there. Anyway, I'm going to small name. Df of name. Df of name. All the names are coming. All the names are coming. What I will apply here? Describe of. Describe of. You are getting count 17, unique 15, top Rajesh, and frequency 2. Frequency 2. So maybe Rajesh is available multiple times, it seems. Maybe Rajesh is available multiple times. Is it? Rajesh. Next is called one more place. Rajesh. So there is something like this. Anywhere else? So Rajesh. Kalyan is also available 2 times. Kalyan. And then next is called Kalyan. But which one is coming first? So that will be given here. Are you following me? So go to the place here. I got. This is only applicable on what? Only on STR data. Only on STR data. This is applicable on what? Numerical data. So this part, unique, top, frequency is applicable only, count is applicable only on STR. But when you come to numerical, count is coming plus mean, median, min, max, 25%, 50%, 75%. Are you okay? So this part is important, students. Count, unique, top, frequency, these are important. This is for what? STR columns, and the other one is called numerical columns. So here we go for it. Rakesh Chauhan. So Rakesh Chauhan is saying something. So Manoj is saying something. Manoj is asking some doubt. What is that doubt? So doubt is, Manoj, sir, suppose if we choose random from random frame, then what is the function we will use it? That's what I'm saying. This is called what? My topic is what? How to access the data from data frame. If you, I'm going to tell you the formulas, your mind will blow tomorrow. Horn blow ante kada. When you keep the finger on that, it will blow. Like that tomorrow, after explaining, if I keep the finger on Manoj's mind, his mind will blow like anything. His doubt is, suppose if we choose random from, first of all, spellings నేర్చుకోండి first. Random. What is that? Random. From where? Data frame. Then what is the function we will use? Random means what? 4th record, 6th record, 9th record, 11th record. Dead easy. Left hand, left finger. I will tell you that. If I go on writing now, if I open the formulas now, your mind will blow. Sir, open cheyala. Endu? Listen me. Follow me. Manoj, I will keep your doubt, ma. I will keep your doubt with me. And I will show you. This is called Manoj doubt. We'll keep that. Manoj doubt, I will keep it. So, because and my nature of explanation is my students should learn the subject without a single doubt, because whatever the doubt they have in the beginning, if I go on explaining, that will disappear. The doubts will one by one will disappear, because I'm only one now, because I will explain one by one systematically so that everybody can understand. Okay, Manoj, I will show you that. I'm having extraordinary formulas I will give you. Right. Rakesh Chauhan. Today, we understand the power of Pandas. Thank you, and lots of love from my side for explaining such a wonderful subject. Yes. So 25%, what, sir? 25% is called what? Percentile. Percentage, no. Percentile. Have you heard about percentile? No, percentage ledu. Percentile వచ్చింది మనకు కదా. When you write any JEE mains, you'll get percentile. 98 percentile you are having. And before you, there are 2 people are there. If you take 100 people, before you, there are 2 people are there. Behind you, how many people are there? 97 people are there if you take 100. I'll tell you the formula for calculating percentile. Okay, now? Right. So, coming to the point of it, Manoj, I will clarify your doubt. You also keep your doubt regularly. I'll call you. Manoj, I'll remember you. So this, how to get the data, random data from data frame. I want Manoj data, KVR data, Rosam data, Travis data. I want in one data frame. I will get it. How sir, one syntax is there. How to get the random data in ND array? By taking their indices and I'm putting into passing to the Boolean array or not? Got it. I filter the data or not? Like that, I will apply. Okay? Manoj? Right. I will move to the further. Rakesh Chauhan, thank you, my dear student. Let me present more than what you are expecting. Let me present more subject than you are expecting. That is my target. Okay? Right. So, actually, I like my profession very well, Because when you listen this class by sitting in some other faculty, I should make you to forget about that faculty. I want to tell you that is my dream. Within a dream, that's why I came to teaching. Suppose you are listening my Pandas. When you go and sit in some YouTube, JetTube, etc., you are open to listen anybody's. After listening that, you have to feel that I have to go there only. Like that, I want to explain. When you will feel and explain deep subject. If you don't read, I cannot do anything else. That is a different story. But that is my dream. I don't know whether I'm reaching you or not. That's my point. So come to the point of it. I am the most one which I'm shouting on you also. There is no doubt in that. Because my botheration is you're not reading my note. That is my botheration. Not writing. That's why who has more affection on you. But angry also will be there. That is definitely. Right. Come to the point of it. Here I'm going to say how I will go to it. So, Yunus, we already forget everyone. And my dear student, Yunus, thank you, my dear student. Remember everybody and remember my Python Pandas subject. So other things as it is, but you be remember about this Pandas and Python, my subject, because it's a career oriented. So come to next one is called what I want to go for. Another one I want to go for. I will learn about indexing and slicing, where Python level, 1D, 2D, 3D, ND. Plus we came to where also series also. Series also you learned. Series also learned or not? Series with labels also you learned. Series with random labels also you learned. Series with random label values also you learned. Series with random indices also you learned. Here also, there are a lot of formulas are there. Now I'm going to apply. Right. So coming to. So next step. So time is what I will see. 10:50. Okay. Almost entering into that. So who is this? Privately. Only time on the okay, something is there. Vamsi is there. Yeah, is there. Because Vamsi.com, balavamsi.2.com, you said so many things. Now I'm waiting for a Django batch from you, sir. Okay. So Manoj, sir, in Hyderabad already, okay. You're famous for best for Java and Python faculty. Trust me, because I already inquired this. Yes. So nothing. I mean, 28 years of service I'm providing to my students. In Java, of course, I don't want to boost my students. It gives much feeling to me. So even without taking breakfast, also I used to take my class. And that much feel I used to get. 1,000 students sitting in the class. In YouTube, Java, KVR classes, you see. Like just like a Kumbh Mela only. That much people. They're in all good positions. So like that students. It's all our students' commitment. Those students used to read well. You are habituated fashion. That's why you are not reading. So that's why you make me next election CM. They will ban the cell phones first. Cell phones ban. Then students will come up like anything. Correct or not, students? So one, you will get the cell phone when you get a job. You have to get report from your employer. And personally, our team member will come and verify whether you are really working or not. Then you will get cell phone. So Sai, storage 699. I know those days, 2008, 2009. Yes. Sai, okay, you are also there in that days. Right. So Mehraj, after listening your classes, I felt I'm blessed to have coaching under your guidance. I'm sure won't get this kind of training elsewhere, anywhere else. Right. Nagendra Mortha. Thank you, my dear student. Okay. Now I'll come to the next one. I'll go to. Next one is called what you know. I'm going to apply DataFrame object dot DataFrame object of. I'm going to write it. Index bracket. I'm applying index bracket. Start colon stop step. How easily you can catch me? You tell me. You see. Start colon stop colon step. What is the start and step? These are called row indices. Row indices. Row indices. So start, 0. Stop is what? 6. What is the formula? 0 to 6 minus 1, 5. Step. What is the default step? +1. So you are already become grandfather in that stepping and all those things. Already become extraordinary or not? Any difficulty there? Not only that, this is a basic thing only writing. If I go on writing, there are so many number of syntaxes I'll write it. So how to remember all of them? How can you remember all of them? How can you write like this? We have to work hard on the subject so that you will remember that. So in tomorrow's session, I will go for writing because I don't want to just going rush over now, because all these things you will apply on our project which I'm going to use, EDA projects. They are called ETL projects we can call. So this syntax, I'll tell you.